हेलो टेंस या अच्छा 2-0 जीत भी गए। ठीक है मैं देखने वाला हूँ अभी। ठीक है टेंस या कंग्रेचुलेशंस या करते कभी डू या रखता हूँ। हाँ, और बताओ यार क्या चल रहा है। हाँ सॉरी टेंस का कॉल था ऑलरेडी जीत गए समझ रहे हो। व्हाट इज अप कैसे हो सब लोग। टेंस हिंदी में बात कर रहा था। अरे मतलब सब आते हैं बे उसको। एक्टिंग ऐसा करो टेंस को हिंदी समझ में आए। जीटू ने एम आई बी आर है। पहला मैच क्या है। एम आई बी आर कैसे है? एम आई बी आर है बे। वो मतलब ये लोग ने मेरे को लेट वाला अपडेट दिया मतलब थर्ड मैच का अपडेट दिया बे। पहला मैच का तो बोला ही नहीं टेंस ने क्या सीन है। ये भी 2-0 पहले। हाँ टाइटल चेंज कर दिया। क्या हाल है कैसे हो सब लोग हाउस यूज। मजा करके स्ट्रीम मत करो। बिना सो के इतना दिन तुम रहो ना तो ऑटोमेटिकली होता है नशा। आप बोर्ड देने जा रहा हूँ भगवान के भरोसे प्लीज जिक्स कर दो ताकि मेरा एग्जाम। मानस भाई आपका एग्जाम बहुत अच्छा जाएगा यार बेस्ट ऑफ लक यार। कॉपी करोगे भाई आपका एग्जाम बहुत अच्छा जाएगा। चीयर्स। आज मेरा इंग्लिश का बोर्ड था एंड अब साइंस है और मैं इधर वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ। वेरी नाइस। मैं तो सो के देखता हूँ जैसे स्ट्रीम। ला 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 ला। मत कर भाई फेल हो जाऊंगा। पढ़ाई करने का ना तो फिर जिंक्स करने बोल रहे हो बेशरम। बिग्स भाई अगर पिंकी को नींद नहीं आई तो आप तो भाई आप आईआरएल जिंक्स करो मतलब। भार्गव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड ऑलरेडी मेरी जान की टोटी थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू। कैसे है मेरा बेटा क्या कर रहा है। बेटे
अबे बेटा कैसा है। लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी।
क्या कर रहा था तू।
मैं रैंक रैंक काइजन आता सामने।
कौन जीता।
ऑब्वियसली तेरा बाप।
तेरी माँ।
तेरा बाप इज द ग्रेटेस्ट गोट। तेरा बाप इज द
मारा
गोट।
मारा किसने मैं बाद में कर मारा किसने।
तेरा
तू ही
तेरा
एमवीपी
स्कोरबोर्ड
एमवीपी तू था।
एमवीपी में था और नीचे कोई तो था।
नीचे कौन था मैं गैस करूं।
कितना नीचे वो भी गेस कर।
मतलब सर्वर एकदम
ब्रह्मांड।
ब्रह्मांड या मैं गैस कर सकता हूँ।
हाँ कौन?
जूलियट बाय। हाँ बुलेट को बोल जो उसने वीडियो भेजा ना मेरे को व्हाट्सएप पे वो डिलीट करे सबसे पहले। इमोर्टल 3 होके मेरे को व्हाट्सएप करता है। प्रिंस भाई मैं इमोर्टल 3 हो भी गया ये। आरडक्स पे काहे स्पैम कर रहे हो। 3 महीने में भी रेडियंट बस आपसे ही नहीं हो रहा। हाँ तू रेडियंट बन गया। अच्छा वैसा मेंबरशिप अच्छा। वही मैं सोचा इतने सारे कैसे बन गए अचानक से। मानस भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 संगीत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 29 एंट्री जितना स्पीड में एएनएल हुआ उतना स्पीड से जेएनएल हुआ है मतलब हेलो। चालू करो, चालू करने को कुछ है? गप्पे मार रहे, गप्पे मार रहे, सब लोग गप्पे मार रहे। सर्वर टॉप काइजन था, फिर आपका बेटा था, तो ये झूठ क्यों बोला? सीखो कुछ उससे, सीखो कुछ से, सीखो उससे कुछ,
किससे?
काइजन से।
भाई वो नेट का डैमेज दे दे के ऊपर आया।
जो भी हो।
यार सीखो भाई, फर्स्ट ब्लड देख रहा है, कैरी देख रहा है।
हाँ, अभी भी 1v1 करेगा तो नींद में भी मैं तेरे को मारूंगा, समझ रहा है?
तेरा उम्र हो गया रे, उम्र हो गया तेरा।
12 पॉइंट का लीड दे दे तो फिर प्लीज। एक तो मारू पेंचू मटका।
तू नहीं रे, बिंग से बात कर रहा
उसका भी हो गया, बोल दे उसको, छोड़ दे।
हूँ। बोल रहा तेरा भी हो गया है।
हाँ? उसको बोल वीडियो डिलीट करने बोले बिंक्स ने व्हाट्सएप में से। अफ्रीका मेंबर चाहिए। आईफोन दिखा ले, आईफोन मस्त सो रहा है, मस्त। मैं मेंबर बन गया। ये फेनेटिक वर्सेस केसी एंड टीएच वर्सेस नावी। प्रेडिक्शन फेनेटिक जीता
हाँ ये थोड़ा
और
सा वो है।
टीएच अच्छा खेला था, लेकिन नावी जीता। और फिर फेनेटिक वर्सेस नावी में फेनेटिक
बिंग्स में
जीता।
डिस्कॉर्ड म्यूट कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ। ला ला ला, बबल डिलीट क्या भी डरते क्या? आईफोन से डाटा ट्रांसफर हो गया, यप। Bangla, if you are living in USA, is there any problem with getting the membership? I have no idea, bro. Because I have never lived there. Hello, Bugs Boy from Russia with my girlfriend. Telling her about you. Best streamer. यहाँ से बंदे लोग वहां जाके भी गर्लफ्रेंड पटा रहे। हाँ, अनम्यूट करना, ऐसा
Like
क्या
you
बात
have
है?
to, yeah,
तो
exactly.
प्रेडिक्शन से दे
Like
रहे
you
वो
have
लोग।
to be able to make space for your team. You have to make good decisions. You have to use your resource to delay. It's so much packed into this one agent. That's all.
वैलो और
it's
बीजेएमआई
all
बोथ,
it's insane.
Yeah,
दोनों अच्छे
Zekin
गेम्स हैं।
really continues to illustrate why this Sentinels organization has invested so much into him. And
Republic
it's
of
for a
Dombey में
reason.
दात
He
वो।
provides, he gives them what they need.
He dog walked Aspas on by
Tweet
by
or that send
7-3
2-0.
in their
बात
head-to-head.
है।
Yeah.
That, I mean, when you can boast that kind of stat as a young player coming in against the best player in the world, you are having a very good day. Here's that head-to-head, right? I think it's pretty telling, especially the first blood present, which is not something we look at always, but for two duelists that are the tip of the spear, that's how you really set these two apart. And I think the stats speak for themselves.
Yeah, even Zekin, like his mechanics in terms of operating, like normally we see Aspas.
Which is the thing he's working on.
Yeah, exactly. He's so good already fundamentally, and
Like,
then when he
he's
just
working
picks up the
on
op, he said he's working on it. Aspas, he's known for his op. He's known for holding those angles in
Yeah.
defensively. Zekin, I feel like, is also extremely smart with the way that he uses his op, the way that he positions himself on every single play that they make, and I feel like he has a really good team surrounding him, enabling him to do that.
Yeah, what I'm fascinated as well, and we'll find out in a little bit, is where we're going to be going for the series, because
Oh, I can't wait.
I really do hope we end up on Bind, because I feel like it's just such a great battleground
Yeah.
for both of these teams to kind of try out some new ideas. And I'm actually just interested to see like what we end up getting in that series layout, because I think that could very well determine like who wins. Honestly, we've been seeing that play a big role in this tournament.
I mean, it was talked about yesterday in the Sentinels versus Leviathan game, how much difference a map change makes. We went to Breeze, Leviathan looked very different. Aspas had that space to control, and Sentinel won, I think, when they Leviathan...
Prediction दे दिया मैंने।
When they had to play retake,
मैंने क्या लिखा है पता है? Easy for Sentinels. Congratulations for making it to playoff.
I agree with that.
But I think
Huh?
they ban Icebox in a sense, typically, right? So that should narrow it down.
क्या बोलते हैं? बराबर है, बराबर है?
But again, this team defensively, their retakes.
इंडियन गर्लफ्रेंड है भाई, अभी तो बोला रश।
6 out of 9 retakes on split, 4 out of 5,
Yeah.
4 versus 5 conversions. So even losing
बराबर है?
at the start of the round, and they won 2 out of 3 ecos.
Yeah.
Yeah, which when you because those
मस्त
rounds,
है।
especially with the MR12 format and how everything is, like that matters so much, right?
I mean, I really want to see split, because speaking of those retakes
Done
and
से
postmats,
कर
we've
दिया
seen
मैंने।
the same thing on the other side,
Yeah,
on
it's true.
MIBR side,
Yeah.
where
कर
their
दिया।
retakes and their postmats are so good. But if you have MIBR postplanting and then SEN with the really good retakes, like it's gonna be a toss up as to who wins.
कर दिया बे.
Oof, I didn't even
It's gonna be so.
hear that.
It's literally they have each other's strengths and
Yeah,
weaknesses.
yeah, they
so
can eat each other's
I
sandwiches.
genuinely am so excited for this game.
Yeah, no food allergies
can
between
eat.
them. You know, no gluten problems.
Finish
it's
each other's
fine.
sentences, finish
Yeah.
each other's sandwiches, same difference. I'm excited though. That is, you are so right. That is going to be a really cool thing to see these two teams.
Don't you
clash
finish
like
my
this.
sandwich, mate. You'll be in for it. I'll tell you what. I need that nutrition.
Well,
right?
yeah, you need it.
जीत गए?
I mean, grown boy. That being said, though, let's actually get a little bit of a vibe check. And who better to do that than Elizabeth? She's actually going to be hanging out with Zelsis, and I think they're going to do something quite silly.
Zeddy!
I challenge you.
म्यूट करो.
Arm wrestling
तुम
match.
लोग
Are
तो
you
बोल
ready?
रहे थे. वो करो.
Okay, will you break you by? 3, 2, 1.
भाई ये मत दिखाओ यार. मेरे एक दोस्त की आदत ये है. आर्म रेसलिंग से.
Please buy the Sentinels Classic bundle, thank you.
हॉलिडे ले लिया.
Young Devin Lorette out there dominating the competition. Let's go.
So I saw Elizabeth, and she was like, yeah. So like we were just playing around, and then he was like, all right, go serious. And then that's when that happened.
कितने लोग ने मेरा प्रेडिक्शन को लाइक किया? स्नैक्स. हाँ भाई मेरा
This first match,
आत्मा गई थी वो देख के. पता है भेंचो आत्मा गई थी.
or sorry, the map pool, and see where
अंदर से जो मैंने आज चिल्लाया था मैंने.
Ascent and
No
Sunset.
bind.
No bind.
Ban binds.
Oh my god.
So where were the Yoru maps?
I mean, I was thinking that they would be like VOD watchers and just be like, oh, let's go bind. Like, we know exactly how they default. But no, that is
Okay.
actually wild.
Okay, but we do get split, which is something that we really.
भाई तुम लोग जिंक्स क्यों लिख रहे हो यार सारे मेरे ट्वीट पे?
Both these teams.
यार कोई बाहर का देख लेगा तो.
And again, this goes to show that MIBR's retakes on post hunts are so good.
भाई मेरा 100% वो है बे.
Sick. Sentinels, they're so active. They love taking backside. They like pushing and taking space. So they're going to deny any of these retakes.
So 2 players I want you to look.
भाई मेरे को एक बात समझ में नहीं आता है. मतलब इतना बड़ा रीजन है अमेरिका, बराबर. इतना अच्छा प्रोडक्शन है. तो वो लोग ऐसा नहीं कर सकते कि हमको सिर्फ 2 ही मैप चूज करने हैं क्योंकि 2-0 होने वाला है. समझ रहे हो? 3 मैप वो करने का क्या फायदा? समझ रहे हो? एस्थेटिक्स के लिए अच्छा दिख रहा है क्या? क्या सीन है? समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को. स्नाइस का लाइफ अच्छी होगी. स्नाइस का लाइफ मस्त है. सो जाओ. मैं तो बोलता पिस्तौल राउंड के बाद ही एक सरेंडर का ऑप्शन आना चाहिए.
Make that adaptation.
That was on bind.
That was it.
Yeah,
right.
so on split, they like to play that solo sky, and I feel like that's going to be so rough when you
Yeah.
have players like Zelsis, Zekin, John QT. Like, everyone on Sentinels can
Yeah.
kind of be that outstanding player, and I feel like they're going to have to use so much neutral to push each
मत
one of
कर.
these players off of their
हो
respective
गया
spots.
बे.
Tens also is someone to watch. You know what Sentinels are doing based on
जीत
what side of
गए.
the map he's on. He loves to play aggressive on defense.
अभी क्या बोला मेरे ट्वीट पे?
Yeah,
कौन
other
क्या
teams,
बोला?
though, have already seen through that. They've seen the tape and they're trying to pressure that position
कौन क्या बोला बे?
blind at the start of the round.
All right, well, let's hear some predictions, guys. Who do you think is going to win this?
लोवले जिंक्स मत करिए. ये सब
Okay,
क्या
he's
लिख रहे हो
going
यार?
Daddy and the boy. He was so fast.
All right,
I feel bad because I was walking down the halls
ये
past.
रिपोस्ट सब
Zelsis
कर रहे
and he
बे.
goes for
ये
the
हुई
fist
ना
bump. I didn't
भरोसा
see
वाली
it,
बात.
So I'm feeling bad. Yeah, sorry.
So you're
brother.
making up
don't
for it.
know
This is you
that.
making up for it. Send
I'll buy the
2-1.
bundle too.
2-1.
Okay.
I think it's going to be a close game. I think it's going to be 2-1.
I went with Sen as well.
What's the score? What score do you think?
2-0.
You know what? I do think that MIBR is going to take one. I agree with you on the 2-1.
I think
I would
this
be
is
a little shocked if MIBR don't. This is not the same MIBR team, right? This is a squad that can contend. So
I
that's
need
what
to
think.
see Artisans.
भाई कुछ भी रहने दो यार. कुछ भी रहने दो. 2-0 है. मतलब क्यों एक मैप दे रहे? अच्छा ठीक है. MIBR एक मैप जीतेगा. कौन सा वाला? मतलब थर्ड मैप. डिसाइडर वाला मैप. क्योंकि सेन जब भी 2-0 करके जाएगा घर पे वो लोग खेलेंगे. समझ रहे हो? ओह माय. कभी कभी लगता है भी मेरा प्रेडिक्शन इतने कमाल का कैसा होता है. बराबर है. चलो हो गया. Sense of gutter language. देव भाई ना मान रहे. देव भाई ना मान रहे. देव भाई ना मान रहे. देव भाई ओपा love you देव भाई love you. Thank you for the 10 pounds देव भाई. सो जा. बहुत गंदा था भाई. सेक्सी था भाई.
Então,
First
basicamente, os
map
plugins agora
MIBR का है.
funcionam
पिन
com
कर दो.
os segundos
हाइड कर
times
दो.
colocados
हाँ?
do grupo que
Eita.
passar, todo mundo vai se enfrentar E o melhor time que
ये देखो
passar
ये देखो
vai
ये
pros
देखो बे
playoffs.
डीमन 1 है इधर डीमन 5 है बे 5 सुपरजा अपने पावर्स को अंडर एस्टिमेट मत कर नहीं है मेरे पे पावर भाई
We made play-in. I think we're the favorites for sure.
I don't
Plus
think
one.
they're the favorites. I think everyone is very close stylistically. They're not that.
Bhargav bhai thank you for the 10 मेरी जान की टोटे thank you
We know their style.
thank you so much for the 10 gifted love you मेरी जान love
Eu acho que
you
é um time que eles têm uma sinergia muito boa, né? Porque eles estão bastante tempo juntos e eles têm umas comps bem diferentes também, que é algo que a gente tem que tomar cuidado.
G2 का क्या दिखा रहा है पहला G2 है क्या
Their team is like nothing to be
नहीं
messed
मैं
with.
भी भी दिखा रहा
O jogo
देखो,
contra
already
Ascent
गले
vai ser
मिलके
um
भाई
jogo
बोल रहे हो
difícil
लोग ने।
também. Eles são jogadores muito bons. Tem o Saci lá naquele time que eu já joguei com ele, então eu conheço.
Volume
muito
बढ़ा
bem
दूंगा, एक बार
como ele
चालू होने
pensa,
दो।
Ele também conhece muito bem como eu penso, então vai ser um jogo bem interessante. Obviamente é uma pressão a mais, né? Que a gente não pode errar agora.
Only one spot left in playoffs. You got to come ready to, just 13-0 everything and make it through.
1-1 दोनों में मार गए दोनों ने बता देखा इससे ऐसा करके
It's time to bring out our first play-in squad. Sen City, give it up for Sentinels.
हो गया बे सीधा सेकंड मैप के लिए आ रहे हैं ये लोग विंगमैन गॉक 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 जीत गए जीत गए जीत गए
Yeah, fun?
E do outro lado, uma das tags mais lendárias
भाई
dos
गाना
esportes.
तो है
Chegou a hora do Mi PR.
भाई भाई गाना है बे
Quando me perdi, me encontrei comigo mesmo e tirei forças, eu não sei da onde. Amigos eu ganhei, perdi, são coisas da vida. O que me dói é minha família longe. Torcedores vaiam, outros me motivam. Vou persistir nessa longa estrada da vida. Vencer é obrigação, derrota é uma lição. Desistir pra nós não é mais opção. Hoje mesmo busco o que é nosso sonho.
पूरा गाना बजा है बे आज
Nossos sonhos, nossas glórias, nossos sonhos.
MIBR
भाई गाने में जीत गया बे MIBR गाने में तो जीत गया कुछ भी बोल गाने में जीत गया ये लोग ये कोच भी बोल रहे हैं भाई अपना गाना बेस्ट है हम जीत गए मैच वो लोग को जीतने दो बोलो
can give them a bit more calm in their minds as they prepare and get ready for the
मेरे हिसाब
final
से
game
split defense
of this
side है
play-in because they will be
Sentinels
playing the first
मेरे
and the
हिसाब से
third. A lot of pressure on both of these teams, Uber.
Both of these teams basically permaban Icebox, which meant that MIBR
MIBR
essentially had an
2-0
extra free ban, and they targeted
पहला
Fine.
पिस्तौल
They
ऑन
don't
देके
want to
तेरी
deal with
फटेगी
this confusing
सॉरी
split
बोलोगे सॉरी
default style with the Euro.
सारे MIBR फैन सॉरी बोलना मेरे को पहले पिस्तौल राउंड के बाद अभी बोल रहा
I
हूँ
really thought that they would just bot watch and like pick it and just go crazy, but apparently not.
It might just be a bit too much for them, but don't forget, Sentinels look
भाई
very good on
चाकू में भी
split.
आग लगा है भाई
I'm gonna
मतलब
say
सोचो
Limitada cheeks on split.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just not much really to
Cheeks.
extract from that, you know, like
Nothing.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I feel bad saying that, but it's just a reality of it, you know. So Sentinels are certainly going to be coming into this one with a bit more confidence, but I think MIBR can maybe use that to their advantage here.
I mean, I really don't want to see double duelists and
Can you
solo
please
Sky
explain
from
the
IBR.
format?
If
It's
they
a
do
round
that, I'm gonna
robin.
be upset.
every
'Cause I
team will
feel
play
like-
two teams
I feel like they can go super
और जो
aggressive and they
जीता,
can take that space
वो
away from
जाएगा
them
for
on
the
split,
playoffs.
But I feel like Sentinels already does such a good
बड़ा
job
बहुत
of
दिया
that
है
that
इसने मेरे
MIBR
को।
should stick to their strengths.
Love
which
you,
is
yaar.
playing together as a
Love you.
team, but not just
Next
zooming
time
in
support
without
करेंगे.
any flashes and having enough
भाई
util for
साहब
those
गया.
retakes.
सामने वाले गए.
Yeah, I mean, looking ahead in this series as well, like, I don't think Ascent is
सामने
a map
वाले
that
गए
Sentinels
बे, गए,
love
गए.
to play right
गए
now.
बे.
Actually, it's their second ban
गए.
if they can get to it.
Yeah.
MIB, I want to pick it
Mid
first,
push करके
so it's
मार भी
almost
दिया रहेगा अभी
guaranteed to
तक.
come up in this particular series.
Yeah.
Again, 2 out of 3 ecos were won by Sentinels on split. And remember, in ecos right now, you are not investing. You are not getting half armor, none of this nonsense. You are full eco with some util, and then full armor buy, so you don't fall prey to the outlaw. So that's even more incredible. That means the team has a really solid idea of how to play the game, and their protocols are watertight.
All right, here it is. Agent select.
Three-way
By the way,
battle,
just wanna
G2
remind everyone,
SEN
make sure you go out there
MIBR.
and pick up your team capsules.
Three-way
Support your
battle
squad.
नहीं
You saw
है.
the Sentinels one there looking
It is
cool.
two-way
So,
battle.
get up
Two-way.
there and support teams that support this awesome sport. Here we go, though, as we start things off. Tens.
MIBR versus G2
what he's
है.
got to do.
SEN qualify हो गई है. दोनों टीम को आ रहा है.
I wouldn't expect
Two-way
anything
battle.
particularly crazy. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much.
Jet,
Yeah.
नाम
we
लिख
might
लिया
get
मैंने.
like Jet
ठीक है.
Rays still from MIBR, like
Yeah,
still
I
trying
really don't want to see that.
आपके
I'm
वॉच
not
पार्टी
huge
देखो
fan
या
of it
काय
either,
देगी.
I'll be honest.
Obviously
I
काय
really
देगी.
like to see double initiator on a lot of these comps if possible.
I just think they're so
They're
good
doing
with
it.
their like fundamental post plants and retakes, and I feel like they
Double
struggle
duelist.
when they only have that
तो अब
one
क्या
flash.
रिप्लाई
Or
दिया?
Nazine has to do a really good job at saving his util every single time.
Is there an
which
option
sucks.
instead of the Sky that they could potentially use, or it's just the
I
Sky
mean,
is just too
I
reliable
think a
because of the
double
info?
initiator would be cool.
You can play
but
Breach with the Rays.
I like Breach. I love Breach.
Yeah, I mean, like Breach will like works really well on this particular map. I mean, there's some teams that are, you know, even bringing in KO. Okay.
ये किस भड़वे ने वो वाला डाला है फोटो G20 नेक्स्ट टाइम आई वोंट जिंक्स वाला हराम ज्यादा आईडी कैसे देते रहे इसमें हिटर निकला एक
Impact. See, I don't want to harp on it, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to be a star.
Yeah.
But if he's playing duelist, he needs the first kill.
He doesn't have to be a star, he needs to be reliable.
He's even going to struggle against the Cypher trips. Like, he's not going to be able to properly enter unless they actually genuinely clear that. And I feel like that's why Raze is so much stronger, even as a solo duelist, because they can just satchel those trips and get them out of the way. But, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how this fares out.
Yeah, well,
Binks
no one's really
incoming.
going
पहला
to
pistol
change
देखना.
anything up too much here, and it seems like this could be, you know, I guess
Lawless
you can make
पता
the
है
argument
किसको
if they
बोलते
broke,
हैं?
don't fix it.
Look, if your team doesn't have the ability to deal with that Cypher util, you're going to be fighting into the strong side every round on attack, which really disadvantages you. It opens you up to a John QT lurk later in the round.
All right, well, this is it, the first match of the day. We got a long one, folks, so I hope you're ready to go. Let's send it over to our capsules, and we know
long
what
one,
you guys
yaar.
want. You want yourself some Brand and Sideshow.
Yay! Send.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, either Brennan Sideshow or Skibbity Toilet. I haven't actually decided between the two yet, but wakey, wakey, rise and shine. An early start for the play-ins, Josh. Listen, Sentinels versus MIBR. It kicks off here, and really, this is the marathon. This is the endurance test for these teams. You think about Sentinels. They got off their second match yesterday. No time to really prepare. No time to really rest. They're jumping into it first thing today.
I think anything is possible in a format like this. Sentinels are coming in as the favourites.
Medicine
Everybody
dead,
thought
2-0.
Group B was the hardest.
2-0.
Whoever made it out and got to the play-ins, they would be favoured. But you should in no way write off MIBR or G2. You
कर
look at the
दिया
map
बे.
pool.
Already कर दिया.
MIBR are able to pull away a win on Split or Sunset. They've got a great chance here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at the buy on the pistol. Mazine has bought Frenzy double flash, so this is going to be a fast round. No map control.
All grouped up into B. They are just contacting forwards. Disrespect shown as two players from SEN. Paranoia.
दो tens मारेगा.
By 10.
दो saucy मारेगा. Saucy
Keeping
shot.
util. Now the explosion straight through into the side. It's a double satchel. Paranoia matters not. The close quarters fight. Tens still active close to the pillar. He needs some help and assistance from the rest of his team. Taking the damage, and finally,
दो
the
मार.
reinforcements
तीन मारा
are
बे.
arriving.
They may have played the last game yesterday, but they looked incredibly prepared for that pistol. Like I said, Mazine goes Frenzy, double flash, so they knew that that was going to be a V-burst on the side of MIBR. They'd already planned that. But for Sen, they don't know exactly what pistol round's coming out.
But मैं बोला था बे, मैं बोला था.
Tens holding the Paranoia, and sure, the first wave of people ended up
Tens
getting
will
caught.
make MIBR
Second
10.
is out
It's
through the smoke on top
easy.
of rafters. John comes in from spawn,
It's
all
easy.
spawning Tens who tucks on sight. Impeccably played from Sen on the pistol. And you look at my expectations for this map.
आराम से
Are that both teams are going to look even
Celsius,
better on their
in.
defense side.
I would agree with that. Desk was talking it up as well. I mean, Sen's defensive setups are so good on this map.
And they're so happy to play
कैसे कैमरा तोड़ा इसने? कैसे तोड़ा? जॉन कुट्टी भर दे.
So they just have such a good idea in terms of what the protocols are, what areas of the map to fight over that are essential.
But that also means that if you're a fan of MIBR, if you're rooting
एक
for
और
this
तोड़ा
Brazilian
नहीं इसने.
organization
ये
to
गया.
have redemption here and make
ये
it
गया.
through to our kickoff playoffs, then you should still hold hope, even if this first half doesn't work out too well for them. Yeah. Because they've also looked pretty solid on the defense side, running double duelist, which is a little unusual, to be honest. Now, in this round, MIBR have found an opening. There are 3 SEN players walking down mid, dominating that area, and MIBR have walked all the way into A. SEN love playing A retake. Usually, they'll have Cypher trips over there, so you'll know to some degree when MIBR are in. But SEN could easily get caught out by FRZ or by Adazine here.
Nice.
Gunning will clear up. FRZ, lovely shot. Rattled across there.
Yeah, double से चल.
JZA with that one. Plant will still come online into the post plant here. Now, only 3 players left. A lot of damage done to JZA. You can't think there's too much of a chance.
ऐसे जा रहे देख रहे हो? दाड़ दूड़ करके.
For the approach now. The Sentinels still being watched as well. Look at that awareness from John QT, making sure he's got this guy penned in.
Ten's just paranoid all of his team.
हाँ ना मेरे को भी लगा बे.
Through RGL onto the side.
God.
All the pieces accounted for. The exception.
God.
Finally, there it is. So 4 players survive.
Very well dealt with from Sentinels. That's
किधर गए?
the real discipline
MIBR
of the protocols in
जीतने
terms
वाले.
of how they come back into the round. Adazine looked like he could have tried to make a play.
एक ही टीम है वर्ल्ड में जिसको थर्ड राउंड पे बोनस राउंड नहीं बोलते, सेन. क्योंकि ये लोग का थर्ड राउंड जो रहता है ना वीक बाय, वो भी ऐसा लगता है जैसे ऑपरेटर है. समझ रहे हो? 3-0 2 ही राउंड हुए.
Looks amusing, but it's part of the game plan. So now SEN have got themselves some of that like close range weaponry to work with here.
टेंस के पास ऑफ है, जॉन कुटी के पास
To get a bit
ओडिन
more
है,
aggressive, they could try a flood
सेकंड के
defense
पास
in this
ऑफ
round rather
है.
than some big set retake.
There's a lot of bite to this round, despite the economical disadvantage that Sen are working with on the bonus. Like split, very close quarters. Smoke. First one propped up here. MIBR still opting into just the contact plays, but a flash through and a pop there. That is that connection. Spraying with Zekin, then a nade, and it's just a follow-up and a follow through with Zelsis right there behind him. There's that cleanup. Zelsis dropping, it opens up mid. OnQT going to be feeling the heat now. Turned up ever so slightly, but there's no pace increase. MIBR happy to slow it down.
FRZ gives away that he's playing inside B main, so they know
A
that
retake easy
the
है.
1-3-1 default, the player over towards B was pushed fairly deep. But now they come away and Sentinels are re-exploring mid.
Damage maybe with a rifle, it could have been possible. Sassy also dropped down to 15. There's no way he survives that, but he does.
I love you.
MIBR, very slow approach to the round, but it looks like they're going to be able to get themselves in a great position to A split. Ten's paranoia.
Come on, Tens.
Anchoring A from elbow. So much pressure about to come into him.
There's no more util for MIBR really to use to try and clear him out of this corner. Here we go. Straight in again with the stinger. How many bullets left? Looks like the ghost as well. No time for the reload. Smoke dropped down to try and at least split up this site. Here's the footsteps. And John QT is right there behind him. Seconds dwindling. Rattled down. They have to try and get the with the spike, but already it's dropped down into the smoke. 1v1.
Plant करेगा. Plant करेगा.
And a clutch for John QT.
Hashtag OP.
Adazine goes for the swing in the fight there. He had time to plant.
Hashtag OP.
He did. I mean, he just gets scrambled in the moment. Red Bull clutch.
It's not a bonus round for them.
QT officially, but I'm very impressed with what Ten's got done there. Stinger kill, finds the perfect time to peek elbow, throws out a smoke, which is really nice for him to play around. Stopped him getting swung. And he's also able, just with a ghost, to set up a little crossfire to be able to pick off another player. You look at the we are about to crunch 4 players into 10s. It doesn't look doable for him, and yet he still survives.
Really shouldn't have been.
Artisan भाई, sorry to say, लेकिन जिस स्पीड से आप गए हो ना, उसी स्पीड से आप जाओगे अभी.
All the bullets rattled away. Zelsis is in trouble. He could really get punished. Really get punished hard. Oh my, stalemate. Walking away, wounds inflicted onto either side.
Adazine almost getting caught by the dog as well. In the meantime, Zeken's tucked into this corner, fairly unexpected, you've got to imagine.
लो हर राउंड ए टेक करेंगे
FRZ
ऐसा
is
लग
pressuring
रहा है
over
मेरे को
towards A main, didn't meet a trip necessarily, but I think saw the cam up in A heaven, which John is using just to make sure that nobody's taking space.
Here.
नहीं
It's another round where MIBR are kind of getting really deep here, starting their exec from a lot of map control. That suggests to me that they have a good read on how SEN are playing.
Trailblazer to try and feign like they could be taking B control, maybe pulling a few rotations away. This time the strike for MIBR. Now the scale out into heaven, revealing himself. Sassy behind maps, definitely spammable in that spot. They're not ready for it. Celsius dominates the smoke angle. Look at this one here. Even close to the default plan spot. Sassy just has to watch his teammates back, which he will. Shuts down Ascent. RGL Meister.
SEN are throwing in some different looks.
Time out.
With John Cutie and Sassy. That's not something that we've seen them do too much.
Sound बढ़ाओ चीजा, किसका sound बढ़ाओ?
But really what decides that round is that JCC is just not ready for Celsius to come into this smoke. It's such a risky decision from Celsius to walk into it like that.
भाई देखो, मैं अगर सेन का कोच हूं ना तो मैं ही टाइम आउट लेता और बोलता था इस बार एक काम करो, 2 ही बंदे खेलो, एक ए पे और एक बी पे, बाकी 3 जन बेस पे चिल करो यार, ऐसा.
Tiny differences in the round, but 4-0 for SEN. Get the guns online for MIBR now.
The attack side is a very structured approach from MIBR in almost every round.
चुपके जाओगे,
They've not noticed this cam. John's had the cam in heaven the whole time, and they just aren't even thinking about it.
So there's 2 players over towards A with a contact. They're gonna play through this one. Snake bite, nade, ball pushes the players out into the open, wide, and Zekken rips them apart.
Based off the information that they have there, how does MIBR possibly get this? Wow, 2K from FRZ! FRZ! The spike still down, and these players up towards B heaven and mid, undetected as yet. Not great info on where they are, although RGL stomping around in vents is going to give away the spot.
भाई क्या कैमरा था भाई.
Maybe enough chaos strewn into the round for MIBR to stand that chance.
It's so difficult to retrieve the spike, and Tens is coming around behind.
Paranoia went gliding right over their heads. They hear the ropes. Yeah, he's just trying to fight them right behind.
God, babe.
For
Mara
one.
kaise pata nahi.
They know exactly where RGL is.
30 seconds.
Made all the noise in the world. Almost doable.
Not even close.
We saw RGL go crazy for MIBR in the game against Cloud9.
Not even
You don't want to offer him too many of the chances to be able to get that, but 5 in a row from Sentinels.
Not as good as a start as you could hope for.
The cam in this round giving them full info that there were players on A ramp and allowed them
मेरे
to do a
future predictions
reclear.
viral गए कि नहीं?
But it's really rare that you see a reclear that doesn't involve Sky utility.
Yeah, like a flash.
That was a raise nade and a snake bite, and they just completely cleared Mazine out of the position. And Mazine, unfortunately, trying to call these super disciplined, slow 1-3-1 defaults for MIBR.
ये क्या है ये भींचुत?
Not only is he
ये
kind
क्या
of
reply ये
outread
tweet
by
का?
Sentinels, who are being very
ये
mobile
क्या है?
on defense and changing up their setups, he's also got caught in that round, sat at the bottom of the scoreboard 0-5. This is going to be tough. It is going to be difficult for MIBR to come up with a game plan that works here.
मैं बोला बे.
Yeah, that's the trouble. You try and
Easy है.
go explosive.
आज मेरा
increase
birthday.
that
आदि
tempo
many
off the
happy
rip.
returns of the day
Barriers
मेरी
go down.
जान.
SEN are perfectly happy to play retake. A supportive util is always there as well, just to make sure if there is a player anchoring, for example, out into elbow. Tens likes to play there. Sometimes Sassy. It's usually going to be smokes to support them, or maybe even just really far back defensive trips.
iPhone go कर दो.
This is the real
Language.
issue you run into, honestly. When you start playing against Sentinels on split, it's like a home field advantage. They put so much work into this one particular side.
आज
of the
मेरा
map,
paper है. Best of
alternating the
luck.
setups, and
Best
they're
of
so well
luck.
drilled of how they play it.
MIBR don't need many rounds on this half, but they do
मेरा भी
need
birthday
some.
Yeah, you can't just sit at the goose egg, exactly. Double satchel up
भाई
top
ये
here,
round
nade, rebounded,
OP
that's going to
कर
be landing
सकते
into
हैं.
vents.
बहुत fast गए.
Late trick. Put down by John QT with a side gaining gathered. And
बहुत fast
exactly
है
what I was
भाई,
saying
ये
prior.
round
I
मेरे
mean,
को
Sen are
थोड़ा सा
perfectly
dicey लग रहा है
happy
अभी.
to give you all the space here because they're so drilled with the retake protocol.
Now
Viper
this round
ult,
might get a little
Raze
difficult
ult.
because of the pit that FRZ's thrown down.
Raze यहाँ पे
And a
अकेला क्यों है
showstopper.
लेकिन ult है.
Yeah,
Showstopper
Say
हो
how
जाए.
close hit it.
Speaking of
हो
that,
जाए.
Re-clear him. Yeah, there's a smoke in his face. He hears him. So Mane against the wall rebounds is traded.
1-for-1 is actually not that bad there for Sentinels.
उसका ult
Sassy
लगता है, बे,
Seekers
अपना
can
नहीं
help them
लगता.
re-clear this pit.
You want to find it?
Jesus,
How did
they
they
could have
choose to
almost
use
got
it?
3 in that spot.
Cosmic Divide offloaded. A lot of utils to try and win this round out. RGL down. That's the rocket. And just catching onto the heels of Mazine in through the smoke. Shotguns are bound. Last player left is FRZ. And he can't stand that pressure.
बाप रे, बाप रे,
So
बाप
beautifully done by
रे.
Sen there. And it's brutal to watch from
Bhai
MIBR's perspective because
sahab.
that's an eco round, but they feel like it's winnable. They got in onto the plant, so they used the pit, they used the showstopper, they used their big tools that they would want here.
Amount भी नहीं ले रहे ना?
Yeah. And it was winnable, but the outplay there from Zekken to dodge
भाई
the
क्या
rocket, get a
मारा
kill
बे.
off the
Nade
back
भी आ
of the
गया.
Seekers, pop his own ultimate, and then come in off the back after he'd naded FRZ out of the safe corner. I mean, just a glorious round from Zekken.
क्या retake है बे ये लोग का?
And unfortunately, even when the team play requires a little bit of individualism, Sen have got it. Unfortunately for MIBR, that is.
Look at the way they adjust the setups again. I mean,
साला boombot नहीं मारता है बे.
pit into mids, adjustments with the
Pit
trips
से?
all
Molly
over towards
समझता
B. It funnels MIBR now in through B main. It's going to be putting
अकेला ही है.
emphasis onto John QT with his setups. And right in his face. Still good for one. I mean, there's a player above him and to the side at the bottom of the smoke. What is going on?
Phantom moment. Just
मैं कल से Phantom
spraying
main.
whilst strafing from
nade
side to
भाई.
side there. Only 2 players surviving.
At least gets the plant off, but you got to think, again, so damn hard. Mazine, B main control.
भाई Sen are back बे.
IBI, you got to take some risks in this situation,
क्या
this
बोलते हो?
scenario. Can't just let them play for the retake optimally. There's one. Trade was a bit delayed, but Tens eventually gets it laboured in the process. Sassy with a defuse, sticking half already. The win conditions are just dwindling. Sentinels up to 7. Mazine is going to want to save this gun.
भाई क्या प्यारा खेल रहे बे.
Sentinels, they are the favourites in this play-in. And they have looked phenomenal on the defense side of Split.
गावात.
But I was
Aeroplane गिरा दी.
expecting there to be more moments than this for MIBR to be able to get some impact in these rounds. It's just looked clinical from Sentinels.
MIBR right now.
Might be looking at one of the fastest maps we've seen.
क्या हो
in
रहा है
rounds.
आपके
Don't know
साथ?
what that is, but we'll get our
Sen
finest
हो रहा है
minds on the
भाई.
job.
Sen हो
probably.
रहा है तुम्हारे साथ.
Notice
Sen
how
हो
they've
रहा है.
moved their defensive setup again. John
Look at
Cutie was anchoring B in the previous round. This time moves his setup back over towards A. Yeah. Very difficult to get a read on exactly what's going on
Mid to
when
भी
your
करना
players on
पड़ेगा ये
the
लोग को.
outsides of the map
Fast वाला.
play such kind of passive positions. I mean, look at the way that these players are
ये A
positioned over
retake तो ये
here.
लोग का है
It's
एकदम.
very far away from the action. Generally speaking, MIBR,
B
the
आना
people
मुश्किल
holding
है,
the outsides of
Cypher
the
है.
map are going to play really disciplined.
तो switch
But that
किया
also
लेकिन.
means you don't get a good read on
Technically.
who's anchoring where. You know, you interact with the Cypher utility very late in the round.
ये अच्छा है.
FRZ's going to try to make something happen with a slightly more aggressive lurk on a ramp.
Here.
But his toes have been seen.
Spotted, betrayed.
Feet picks for free?
भाई वो लोग को मालूम
just
पड़
out
गया
of
लग रहा है.
pocket.
ये हो रहा है.
Okay. 45 seconds.
I mean, they know that FRZ is there. They're now using the Skydog to flush him out.
Balls made to try and commit over towards A. You can see the
Great.
Spike's making its move and ground over towards it, but Sentinels are not giving up this space. Top out of heaven. Players through main now. Dash forwards, kill trip. John QT is the setup and adjustments you can. Read
ये
this
क्या
one
बोले?
to the wall. Reveals all. Wow, Sassy to get the one pick and now just evacuates, backing away. Spike dropped down into a really unfortunate location, playing within the smokes. Eventually we'll start to fade here. Players walking up onto the sides, but look at it. Players don't know which way to look here for MIBR. It's just
हो गया
impossible.
भाई. छोड़
There's
दो.
no
गन
easy
गिरा
fight
दो.
granted.
हो गया ये round.
And there's eventually going to be the triple face with the satchel to set it all up. Oh. 8-0. It's
Bye.
clinical. It's a masterclass.
It absolutely is. And you got to remember as well that MIBR are playing last year's meta. There was a lot of talk from the desk about how they didn't really like the solo Sky, but I think it goes even a little deeper than that because Sentinels are also playing solo Sky, right? In terms of the initiators they have online. But the fact that you know what MIBR are going to do, and you've seen it all last year, there is nothing new really that MIBR can pull out on this side of the map, or even the other, that you haven't experienced. And Sen's comp is so good at being able to shut down what MIBR are going for. They need
mid exploit करना पड़ेगा यार, mid exploit करना पड़ेगा.
I don't know what that is, but
Mitch on the desk was asking Artazine to step up and be the big player, or at least to have a better interaction with those first kill to first deaths. We saw RGL, the Wrigglemeister. He was wriggling all over them in the Cloud9 game.
मेरे expertise के हिसाब से 13-0.
It just, there haven't been any moments where individuals
Chat,
can
तुम लोगों को क्या
shine in
लगता
this
है?
match
क्या है
so far
prediction?
for MIBR.
Score
Because
का.
the team shutdown has been so severe.
No gaps for them to work with. Updraft dash in through. Artazine is going to be grand to the site. Man, online, nade forwards. JZZ wants to really press the advantage that he potentially had.
Artazine planted for heaven.
How are they all going down here? I mean, nades just popping off all over the place.
It's just spam from heaven kills Artazine and then another nade coming through.
Heavy.
Paranoid to clear it out. Got a retreat here, close to the
Dunke
corner.
mara,
Second,
ye
this guy
bhi
is
blind.
on one right now. He knows what a player is. The bullets
Oh!
transfer from Mazine, but he's just one man. What can you do? Not much,
But खत्म हो
man.
गया.
Not much.
Mazin ने अच्छा मारा.
Well-oiled war machine that is
13 to
Sentinels.
13 for 13
9-0.
man.
They don't
13-0.
even look stressed.
Nah. There's nothing that MIBR are doing now. In fact, it looked better earlier on in the game, where they were adding in more contact plays and trying to find the gaps because they were assuming Sentinels were playing off-site a lot.
Yeah.
But at this point, yeah, it's time for the tactical timeout. But even if MIBR get 3 on their attack side, even with how good MIBR's defenses looked here, on this map, you know, when they played previously, is this anywhere close to being doable?
No, it was good, it was good.
Just looks unlikely. Everybody locked in. MIBR with a bit of attack timeout, but genuinely, I mean, we can see all the available options. We can see all the information when we're casting up here. I'm struggling to come up with options.
Next map का बात
Yeah, I think there's got to be more in terms of trying to contact around the map just a
भाई
little.
लेकिन किसको लगा नहीं था कि ऐसा खेलेंगे बेस
in the last kind of 4 rounds of just pouncing on a site,
trying to go all in,
and they don't really know who's anchoring.
लगा
They
नहीं था
don't
कि
really
लोग
know where the
ऐसा
trip setups
खेलेंगे
are.
बे
And I think that when Sen are
मतलब
playing,
एक भी गलती की है ये
because
लोग
they
ने
do like to fall offsites
Work
fairly
out
easily
that.
and play for the retake.
भूख लगी है
there
सो
should be
जाओ
some
सो
space
जाओ
that
2
opens
बज
up.
गया है.
You know, if the Cypher setup is over towards A, and you have that ramp lurk that finds the camera, then maybe you can get one of your other smokes players out towards B. I think trying to play for the aggressive lurks on either side of the map and see who comes out with the goods. It sounds a bit desperate, but I think that might be their best opportunity at this point.
फिर से जा रहे.
It is desperation time for MIBR on this map.
सेकंड के बाद फिर से
And really, when
अल्टी
you
है.
look at the decider on
फिर से
Sunset, which
retake
is,
हो जाएगा.
most teams have been banning that against Sentinels.
MIBR, time to get a little bit quirky with the time.
ऐसे बंग भाई सब बढ़िया थे भाई.
All in approach, flash. Big connection, and Tens is there to instantly respond. He drops him. JZZ unable to lead the initiative here for the rest of the team, and still they're going to follow through. Attempt to at least get a bit of that space, but another first kill does not go their way. Tens still here, bullets rattling. Jump spot, getting that info, seeing the one player here. What is the answer again for MIBR? Backing away. Minute 10 on the clock.
Mid exploit करना था यार.
They started 5 towards A ramp. Soon as they lose JZA, they have no options everywhere else.
No prior map control has been gained by a player lurking.
Yeah, they don't know. Zekken could have walked down mid. They, you know, the Sentinels players might be inside B main right now, ready for this. It's very difficult. Artazine could make something happen on an aggressive lurk towards A. They didn't see the Cypher.
What they're relying on, but
generally John and Tens are going to be on opposite sides of the map.
These are the difficulties. Desk was talking about, you know, these solo Sky comps. Just a little bit dated at this point. MIBR forced to just double up and contact their way into positions. Meister was not ready.
That's quite incredible, that timing. Couldn't have been more perfect for Zekken.
Is that off the cam?
I'm not 100%.
Yeah, not too sure either, but QT now knows his presence here, but time.
नेड भी है,
it's
प्लांट ही नहीं कर
completely against him.
सकते.
12 seconds. Going down to
अरे
almost
नहीं
nothing.
मरना
Lovely
था
kill there,
जेकन.
Fuzzy. Tap off the plan. Mazine doesn't stick, doesn't commit. Finally though,
यहाँ पे
gotta
भी
trust
नेड
his
आता तो
teammates
ना
at least to
राउंड
have his
खत्म
back, but it's a really unorthodox plan location. And this post plan relies
था.
heavily on these
लिया
heaven
ना
players.
11
This fight
सेकंड
is
में.
coming up. It's going to be critical. It's going to be vital. Flash. Very deep onto the ankle. Artazine is forwards. And he's trying to pounce. Lovely movement. Isolates one. Isolates the next. And this is what they needed. That individuality. Cap broken. Leave it to John QT. But the round should be sealed. John.
इस नोट कहाँ पे है? वहाँ टेबल पे ही है,
Too
टेबल
much
पे ही
you
है,
can do
टेबल पे ही
here.
है.
A fight there from hell. So finally, MIBR, they
Make
get
up वाला
themselves
table, make up
on the
वाला table.
board.
And let that be a lesson to you, Sentinels. Nobody takes 10 rounds in a row against MIBR.
जेकन को
Artazine
वो नहीं
stepping up
करना
there.
था.
Massive
Huh?
performance from him, being able to hold off. That retake could be heaven.
यहाँ पे अभी
Can
नेड
they get three?
आता था ना मजा
Can they
आता
get the pistol? Can they make this doable? It's important the Sentinels don't take their foot off the gas completely.
बोला था
Like we said,
वाह
both of these teams
भाई.
should be better on the defense side. But any round has just been
लाइक्स तो नहीं हो रहे गाइस. 6,500 लोग देख रहे हैं. 2,000 लाइक्स था. किधर गए सेन फैंस?
Painstaking, and it just gets even worse off the rip. I mean, the first kill's going Sentinel's way every single time.
And JCC there isn't even in a super committed position. They know that they're going for a
सेन
rank
का
control.
2 मैचेस है.
Spam when the wall goes up.
एक
and
अभी
Sassy's
और
got a
एक
perfect
थर्ड
angle.
मैच.
What's the call again? Everybody still holding hands into the A main choke. They pause, grab the orb. Trailblazer broken, but full reinforcements arriving. The cavalry is here. The call is made from Sen. They want to re-clear this one. Forwards, Artazine leading it.
आ गया.
Onto the high ground, a collapse of
Hey,
Binks
let me do
It's just a
it.
meet.
जेकन भाई आराम से.
RGL, the
आराम से.
lone survivor.
13-0. लैग हो गया था.
It's just no world.
This is भाई मैं बड़ा हूँ
It's
यार.
just
मैं बड़ा
no
हूँ.
world.
Thank you for the 100.
It's
Bye,
tough
Nikhil bhai.
in this
Thank you for
position
the $14,
for
मेरी जान.
MIBR
Thank you for the
because
$14.
You want to still believe, but when you're
Chat,
down
जब
9-1
तक ये बंदा
and a
सेव कर रहा है,
1v4,
आप भी
Now
लाइक
it's going to be
ठोको.
10-1.
and the rest of your teammates
30
are sat
सेकंड
there
वैसे भी कुछ नहीं
quietly,
कर रहे. चड्डी में से
stewing,
हाथ निकालो
30
पहले तो.
seconds left.
ठीक
thinking
है.
about the situation that they're in, thinking about
लाइक करो,
maybe
लाइक
even at
करो.
this point, the next half, the next map, maybe
FCM.
even as well. It is tough, and this is a
Right.
grueling playing
और
that
10
we've
के
got
लाइक्स
coming
नहीं हुए
up.
तो नेक्स्ट टाइम वॉच पार्टी राइट्स नहीं
MIBR
मिलेगा.
playing back-to-back matches
चेक क्यों किया तूने?
after beating or
10
losing
seconds
to
left.
Sentinels.
Why are you not sleeping?
They still have another one instantly afterwards.
2 बज गए. फिर सुबह बोलना
It's a
नहीं, ठीक है?
marathon, really. I mean,
It's a
सोने
grueling
पाइए वो.
gauntlet.
test that endurance, test the form as well, coming into each of these matches. But for now, it's all Sentinels.
Keep it a
I feel
happy
bad for
face,
MIBR
not
too,
that angry
because
face.
I can definitely say I
Happy,
underrated
everybody should be
MIBR
happy
coming into
now.
this season. From
Yeah.
what we've seen of them in Kickoff so far, they did such a great job at responding in that Cloud9 game.
6 to miss
And
कर
maybe
रहा है
if
by
they'd
the way.
started
just saying.
defense on split,
फातिमा जी
maybe
मेरे पास बोलने के लिए
this
बहुत
could
कुछ
have
था
been
वैसे.
a
Just
little
saying.
bit of a closer match. But at the moment, they are getting slammed. Yeah.
फातिमा जी ऐसा कौन दूसरा बंदे जो हर एक वॉच पार्टी करेगा जरा बताओ. हाँ.
MIBR here.
हर
At
एक
this point, it's
रीजन का.
just relying on that individuality. Raw firepower. And they carve out a path into mid. Seekers drop down. Celsius has to respect that one now. Backs away entirely to Molly. What? Gets onto JCC. It was comboed, I think, with a nade from the other side of the map. That was Zekin.
Oh, how is just the simplest of util combos finding the pick for them at the beginning of the round?
No, no,
JCC's
later.
first death
I
ratio
put,
must be off the charts right now.
It's frantic by
I
MIBR.
had
I mean, they see it's the slightest of weaknesses, the potential for a kill, and they all just try and jump onto it. Leads to those openings happening
By
for them.
11-1 पे.
Remember, there's one player anchoring onto the site.
मैं जा रही हूँ सोने मेरा हो गया.
Here, divide the map. At least into the side. Paranoia sent flying. Look for the repeat. You can hear the footsteps all around him. They just don't know where he is. Good. Instant response from FRC. He pretends he's looking, contacting into the angle. Finds himself a 3-1.
Planted.
But players left alive
फातिमा
for
जी, thank
MIBR.
you
The
so
final
much for
round
the
of this
rights.
half.
इतना last moment पे आपने
Zekin is very
ये मी और
carefully
अमेरिका का
clearing.
दिया.
Sassy tried to do the same and got caught.
रहे हो?
FRZ on an interesting offense.
Thank you so much.
Taking
Guys,
down his
फातिमा जी
former
OP है.
teammate from
उसकी
ancient
वजह से
times.
देखने मिल रहा है.
Second not playing with 10s yet. Still worried, actually. There could be a player up into heaven. Pulse. That spot 2, not too sure, but the info may be there with the ping. Satchel, kill. There from Mazin. 10s. 10s, in a 1v2. It's too much for him to tackle, even with that momentous lead. So a second round for MIBR. The question being, will it be enough?
Thin thread that MIBR's chances on split are balancing by right now.
गाइस मेरे को समझा लाइक्स क्यों नहीं हो रहे, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि चैट मेरे जैसे हरामी है। बराबर। तो अगर आज के दिन में 2 सेन का मैचेस है बराबर, अगर 12 के लाइक्स हो गए तो 50 गिफ्टेड मेरे तरफ से।
12 के नहीं होंगे, नहीं होंगे
मेरे तरफ से।
All things considered, every team in NA is really stacked and really good. Like, I think NA is like the best region. But outside of that, I do think our group was like the hardest group. So, you know, we're coming into play in full confidence. Obviously, we lost a lot pretty closely. Like, if you look back at the game, really close split, really close on Ascent, considering the rounds or whatever, the mistakes we made, stuff like that. No discredit to them. Like, Loud earned that game, they won it. But I think for us, like, we're still like, you know, it could swing either way in our group. But now that, you know, we made play in, I think we're the favorites for sure.
नहीं होएगा, कैसे नहीं होएगा? ये स्ट्रीम कब तक चलेगा पता है? सुबह के 8 बजे तक।
The Sentinels perform in matches that super matter.
मैं तो बोल रहा है 50 के लाइक्स करो, Binks 100 के
because it's one thing to be the favorites and to feel really good about how you're performing, but you've also got to bring it in these massive moments and put down the competition and make sure that you don't get upset. And at the moment, it's not like Sentinels came into this thinking it's
Sticks भड़वे हेलो क्या हो गया? रो क्यों रहा है?
रो के रहो मत।
ब्रेकअप हुआ? क्या हो गया रे? तू मेरे को बता सकता है?
कुछ नहीं हुआ।
सुन स्टिक्स, 12 के लाइक्स पे मैं 50 गिफ्टेड गिव अवे कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? अगर 15 के लाइक्स होएगा तो तू 50 गिफ्टेड करेगा, क्या बोलता है?
ऐसे नहीं भाई,
गाफ में डाल के ना वो सारे पैसे गाफ में डाल के उस पर पानी डाल देना और कोल्ड ड्रिंक भी मिक्स कर देना, ठीक है?
पढ़ाई करता है वो, स्टूडेंट है, तेरे जैसा पैसा नहीं
हाँ भाई मैं स्टूडेंट के पास कहाँ से पैसे आएंगे?
और नहीं तो
a huge step up for Sentinels. They're looking actually to win, to go to Madrid, to make it out of the play-ins. Here comes the pistol. MIBR dominating B main control at the beginning, but there's double flash.
Blinded!
Hey, anti-flash though, he dodges it! And just turns him into mincemeat!
Sick setup. Anticipated that reclear completely. Knew what was coming. Things get difficult, but MIBR have also lost a lot of information. They've given up B site completely, they've given up mid. So there is still potential here for Tensor Jonkyuri to just catch people on unexpected timings. MIBR are going to have to play tight together here.
Opting to just play side by side, the running and cutting will do it.
Calm down,
City but 3 players to contend and tangle with.
Close shot.
Dropped, plant. I'm going to push this one back, Trailblazer. Be there. Avoided and dodged. Another smoke on top of it. In through the smoke. Wow, I mean, Mazin's is way ahead of the curve. Damage done! Okay, safe hands from Mazin, just barely.
Well done by Artazine at the end there for saving that round. But MIBR looking...
so loose. Far ahead of everyone there. There was no follow-up of him just running.
This opening to the round, though, beautiful from MIBR, right? You got to say that to set them up in the player advantage. And then Mazin, whoa, looking a little out of it. Maybe a bit, you know, still mentally taxed from the first half. MIBR focus up, make sure that they convert those rounds. After setting up their game plan so well at the start of the first 5 seconds. Here's another round where the same story has to happen, right? You have a massive advantage. You got to play tight to close it out. You can't allow Sentinels any edge into this. It's got to be so clean to pull off this comeback.
Mailroom smoke.
Good tilt combo. A through one side. Oh. Nice timing there from RGL, and that is clean. That's what you want to see if you're made in Brazil. Perfect.
They didn't manage to load the kills into
भाई
somebody
मेरे
with
को
a
नहीं
huge
लगता कि
ultimate.
10-4 से सेन हार
If they can get
सकता
the
है
Cosmic Divide
मतलब
online at some point soon, that'll be really useful for
10-4
retake
समझते क्या होता है हाँ मेरा हाथ का एंड से यहाँ तक 10-4
Excellent timing, yeah. Excellent timing from RGL.
Now we're taking a look at Sentinels, set up to go for some kind of A pressure. With JZZ and Mazine to receive.
First time we see the guns in the hands of Sentinels and their attack sides. And that's a lovely one. Tens falls almost immediately.
That is real early. Mazine uses the dog in the first 3 seconds of the round, and JZZ just swings instantly.
Take these fights. Flex a bit of that muscle and firepower. That is a really interesting way to deal with it. The jiggle peek onto the corner is common enough.
4v4 balls.
Evens it out 4-4. Even baiting the dash out of Ardazine, thinking there was going to be something else to it.
It's a difficult round to approach without tens on the board. The Omen smokes. Not having access to them means you have so many different angles to worry about. John and Sassy looking like they wanted to pressure ramp there for a moment. Sassy still has the Trailblazer. These players are close though, re-clearing. The timing, indecisive from Sen. But now they've committed.
Yeah, four players now leading the charge onto the side. They have given up control of main, wrapped around Celsius. Big info, big info. The 1-3 versus 3 here. The post-plant positioning is not good from Sentinels. Going to have to take some magical moments to try and bail themselves out of this one here. Containment by MIBR. Every angle watched for. Every angle but second. Sprays them through. 30 health to his name, and FRZ is left alone.
Last job, story ho jaye.
Obtains the upgrade.
Experience.
Nasty angle.
That's ludicrous. That is ludicrous. Sentinels were in such an uncomfortable position. Swing and elbow. They were looking to try to flash off cam contact and then realized that they were going to get put from screen. They're forced to accelerate, and then somehow...
Thank you so much.
Second manages to spray down 2. Oh, right before he gets punished by FRZ peeking screens. Not too bad though for MIBR. That was their bonus.
They've done some damage to the Sentinels' con. 13-4.
Ardazine as the operator online. Looking to try to fight in front of this Viper setup over on B.
With every round lost, the gap slowly closes. It's a little bit more suffocating. Tens is just deep here. Both TPs committed. There was a stun. The Trailblazer, he is lucky to be alive.
Ek dog, ek nade. Sub
And if that forces people from Sentinels to back off, you have to be aware of this off angle that's happening over towards B. This line, interesting interaction with how it works with the Viper wall there, although it looks like they're managing to avoid it, circumventing Ardazine and his impact.
Tucked into the smoke. Potential danger here for him. He needs a refresh into this mid angle here. He's in a lot of trouble. Here's the noise cues that are being made. FRZ now has to step up.
FRZ and RGL are so alone.
This angle, double drop down.
Arre yaar, jinx kar diya stick to load.
That's huge. Exactly what the doctor ordered for MIBR. Just a solo play, tucking in the corner, taking a gamble, pays off.
Sentinels. Now it has to be the solo plays across the map.
MIBR.
13-5 कैसे हो
anything done
सकता
for
है?
MIBR. That's exactly what they needed.
हाँ, Sen जीत गया पहला मैच.
Tapping the drop down. Ooh, FRZ missing the timing on that one. So, I don't know that there's space there for them with 20 seconds left though. This is it. Got to get a move on if you are Sentinels here. RGL, does he expect the players across? Definitely does now from the sound. Q's a bit of a trail sold out by them. Drops one. Spike hits the deck. Follow on from Zelsis is there, but they have to contend with main. This position of Ardazine. He sees the barrel and nails the head. Spike. John QT swarmed and approached every angle. MIBR surviving. 4 players intact. The guns are there. The
what monitor you use
a bit of breathing room.
Play VALORANT, a very big
That's
monitor.
massively important for MIBR. And what wins it at the end of the day is not some kind of, fantastic set play on the defense, but it's a tiny little area cleared by Sen as they did that double drop into vent.
Let me know if you need heat.
FRZ just tucked right up against the wall as close as you could possibly be. The most likely angle for Sentinels to not clear.
This angle's a brutal one.
And they double drop down to make sure if there is somebody in vent, they can get that trade kill.
Sometimes it happens, but it can be a bit of a view model diff.
Single digit
जीतेगा. That's why they get so much value, but in that case, it was a huge step up.
support SEN, bro.
Being so many rounds down, they're willing to take those kind of risks.
Yeah.
You saw the
close जाएगा तो मेरे गान
people covering mid.
भाई ये अगर close गया ना मेरे गान फटेंगे मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ बहुत heavy lead है
just ready to
heavy
fight inside a smoke and FRZ tucked himself in a corner hoping not to get cleared. Sen's attack side on this map is so
यहाँ से नासिक जितना जो गैप है उतना गैप है भाई
शर्म कर शर्म कितना बड़ा हो गया 30 साल की उम्र में ये सब बातें कर रहे हैं शर्म
only 2.5 that's
sorry 30 नहीं 31
That makes things very tough and difficult,
bro,
but not an
26.
impossibility.
certainly not impossible.
Just got to keep stringing together the rounds.
गैप में क्या
Take it one at a time.
Yeah.
आज में थोड़ी है
One step at
Wings में
a
तो
time.
30 साल का है बराबर और मैं हूँ 21 का 231 मैं 21
Try and react,
पर तेरा
play a
दिमाग
bit
मेरे
more
जितना ही है बे
riskily on some certain angles as well. You can get away
फिर भी
with
तू
murder.
मुझे बेटा बुलाता है
Not
शर्म
worried about
कर
stuns connecting or being
हाँ?
cleared out.
बचपन से चालू किया था तूने वो सब
MMBR are also finding the first pick.
पर अपन दोनों का IQ सेम है ना
than they were
मेरा
in the
ज़्यादा
first half.
चल लो
लैंग्वेज
They took down
फैमिली
10 at
फ्रेंडली
the
है
beginning of one of the rounds very quickly.
Tight burst of the bullets. An attempt to punish across with the Trailblazer. Sassy set up, paranoia, gliding through. Molly at the feet though, to try and stop them. What a no-scope!
Here.
Oh my, pure reactions at play here from Adazi. You could hear the sound cue of that
Maka?
one. The Santral's gliding through the air, but the side is gathered and gained now for Sentinels.
It was such an awesome setup too.
Yeah,
Sassy
Mara.
flash heaven from
Then
ramp
this
as
is
if
who
Zaken
made
was
me
gonna push
love
from that
Valor. What
angle.
about you?
Really disguising the pathing.
Weaker weaponry from Sen, now Tens with the reposition.
अपने
It was
लिए
spotted.
Fanatics SEN दोनों
He
था
should
यार
be aware of this.
Fanatic and
Recall
Sentinel were
cleared. Called by MIBR. Ardazine hoping to just hold any sort of aggressive
it
push
was
that
booster
might
and
just
ten
come from
huh?
behind. Flash through from Sassy again.
Good anti-flash.
Lovely play by JZZ.
क्या बोले
And yeah, Adazine's there, so the discipline on point for MIBR. All players surviving.
And dealing with the threats the Sen tried to throw in. A bit too aggressive there from Tens, I think. You know, he's not the Astra, so he's not playing his
ये
life.
क्या दिखा रहे भाई क्या दिखा रहे
Trying to take a 1v3 over towards ramp.
बुंड दिखा रहे हैं Astra की
Sassy to play off. Probably not the
Shoes
nicest way that he could have played that.
Shoes पहना
But this shot to basically the entirety of that round on the eco is designed for Zekken to fly in there, everybody to be looking towards ramp, and Zekken to be able to get a cheap kill.
वो फक
And
चाय
Adazi
मंगाना है
shuts it down with both, to be honest. With a quick scope.
Good news for them. No real ults committed for MIBR.
मेरा कैसे सुना दे रहा तेरा
They
आवाज
need to
नहीं आ
work with.
मेरे को भी नहीं आ रहा
Bugs by jinx ना करो Vipul by love
Set
you
this one up, links it with the satchel, so Zekken. All that spade, 10 to the TP. There's no way you commit that. Cancelled. Mazine, that's through the smoke.
किधर पार्टी कर रहा है
Has to be offloaded into the smoke. Just barely missing each other. And there's a
God
flash to center
blind,
back.
God
And
blind.
Zekken.
God
Oh, he
be
deletes him.
God Bugs by stream मत
It
करा
didn't
exam
work
में
last round, throwing Zekken into the heaven smoke, but perfectly executed there.
Loud है चिल्ला रहे सब लोग
Up to map point.
Yay!
I mean, that was huge. Really explosive from Sen.
यार Binks access क्यों नहीं मिलता है मेरे को
I thought for a moment Tens was going to stick
Love
the
for
TP,
Valorant
get
जगह ये
punished
जो
by
तू
RGL.
3-4 दिन से कर रहा है ना रैंक
Play
पुश
throughout
पूरा
heaven.
महीना कर मैं दिलाता हूँ एक्सेस तेरे को
That is just a ridiculous way to open up the round.
बोल 30 days challenge करेगा
Lovely player. I really enjoy how they've built this synergy now
Oh,
this
गधे
year
की गांड।
between Zekken and Sassy.
करेगा क्या बोल
Amazing setup with the flash. Now all they need is one. Showstopper reactions. FRC to take him out, but it's a post-mortem kill from Zekken, so even 4 versus 4. TP4 is 10s. You're right behind him, man. What are you doing?
I don't think there's any need to go for that in the 4v4.
That is a little bit insane.
He's assuming that there's not going to be anybody in vents because they already took down the Viper, but that's a large assumption after, like, you know, 5 seconds already passed since you got the kill. Still possible for the win here. committing big ultimates that they could have possibly saved for a better opportunity.
Cypher को देखो वहाँ पे.
Left alive here with the Viper's Pit. Does make it really.
It's so hard to get the
ये
plant
वाला
down
plant
here.
क्यों? Normal default plant, alt मार के.
That's attack, forcing a response from MIBR. That's what Sen were hoping for. Seekers used, pop through. Even to a variety of players of MIBR, but still no kills going away. Of Sen, they just can't get a safe plant off over the top. With trading instantaneous.
चलेगा.
Pit drop down, and he will be falling. John QT. The last one left, 1v2. They don't know where he is. They don't know where he is. There's 28 seconds left. Up top of Mazine.
थोड़ा पिट के अंदर खड़े रहते थे ना जॉन
Now
QT.
that got a little silly.
It did get a little silly.
And there was a chance for John to be able to finish that out in the 1v2. I think generally speaking, you probably don't want to be taking those kind of risks, even though you're up 12-7. Those were big ultimates invested.
Massive ultimates. I mean, you think about it, Showstopper, Viper's Pit, Seekers, everything being used into that, and a round lost. It might be be really pleased with that. That's just insane to begin.
30 minutes में आ जाता है.
I mean, I do enjoy the Redguard cosplay, the 10 It's nice that even in Americas we can experience Angel and Redguard. Living vicariously through.
Very early trailblazer. That space taken up, vacuumed into B main. Group up from Sen. It's 4 players into mid. Have to make a call here to re-clear into B main.
चाय पियेंगे अगर आधे घंटे में आ गया.
To break the dog.
Tens has a really nice paranoia line if he wants to use it for them to retake B main control.
As good as the beginning as you could hope for MIBR.
It certainly is.
Oh, well, as I say that.
Yeah, said it.
I don't know how that kill comes through. Maybe just raw spam as the smoke was.
I'm not sure the smoke was up.
Yeah.
I think they might have just walked out into mid before
आज
that.
मैं जिम में गया था यार सुबह.
Look at this line here that Ascent is posted on. They've got cages potentially to cross this, have they? No, not quite.
Explosive into it. Nothing to clear him off the angle. So it was important in the end. Dash is there. TP cuts across. No one's watching and managing it. Repositions. And now finally the charge in. Attempt by MIBR to really just collide with these players. John QT.
Nice.
Teammates back. It's crumbled. This is the map. Tragedy.
Crumbled किसी सामने tanks है bro. इसलिए crumbled.
Fordham jumping.
Lord.
Can't hit the quick scope. It's cleaned up.
An immaculate first time from Sentinels. Sloppy ending, but it doesn't matter. Gets the job done.
सर ने क्या मारा यार MIBR को.
Split. Looking towards Ascent and Sunset coming up.
हाँ? मजा आ गया.
Format, every single map matters. Every
क्या
single
मारा यार.
It's a great point. There is a chance that we get some
क्या
crazy
मारा
rolls.
सर ने मजा आ गया.
We have to look back to rounds potentially thrown away in early matches.
सर ने MIBR का ऐसा धक्का ही दे दिया बाहर.
That the first half went so perfectly, and they were able to put away MIBR. We've talked a lot about how unpredictable these kind of formats are.
My bakra.
Nothing is given, nothing is free.
Nothing is
free.
Binks we'll stepping away for just a bit for GB in the analyst desk. Going to be breaking it all down for map number 1, so do not go anywhere.
सेन जीत गया है. एक साथ दो. वो तो आप लाख 1.5 लाख रुपए देने वाले एक साथ तो जरा मत दो. सेन जीत गया bro. बोल तो न गए. Thank you for the 1000 cheese, मेरी जान के टोटे. ऋषभ भाई language.
Rachel, you okay?
No.
फोन मेरा पुराना फोन जैसा है. ओ यहाँ पे लाइव चैट करते हुए ऑप्शन आता है. कब से टॉप चैट पे था. Sleep? Can't sleep. No sleep, bye.
That's up to $1,800 in value. Only on Verizon.
Excuse me?
Red Bull gives you wings.
वो ठीक है. मॉनिटर के अंदर कैसे गई मैडम लेकिन. ये मिलता है गिव अवे पीसी. पीसी पूरा पीसी की हुए मिलता है बे, ये देखो बे एस मारने पे देख रहे स्ट्रिक्स
क्या
वो पीसी गिवअवे में मिलता है एस मारने पे
यार।
चैट वी आर क्लोज टू 5k लाइक्स, 3.8k लाइक्स ऑलरेडी है। जो लोग नए हैं लाइक कर दो, स्ट्रीम एकदम बूम बाम। भाई थोड़ा सेक्सी गाना हो जाए यार ये इमेज से। इन लव विद अज भाई, मेरा दिखेगा कि इधर इधर सेन ऑलरेडी जीत गया करके नहीं दिखाएंगे लगता है हेटर्स। और मैंने वीसीटी अमेरिका से नहीं लिखा था, फक। एडिट कर सकते क्या? Today is the day we got the whole world on our side. +1 +1 यार मैं विजिट अमेरिका से कैसे नहीं लिखा यार? डीपी सेक्सी है इसका बीच मोड का। कहाँ ने लिखा? ट्वीट पे। तुम लोग ने मेरा ट्वीट नहीं पढ़ा? फ्यूचर से हूँ मैं, फ्यूचर से। वायलेंट जर्नलिस्ट एक ट्वीट कर दो। ऑलरेडी कर दिया भाई। भाई मजाक सेट कर यार, मजाक सेट कर। एक कॉम्बिनेशन चाहिए, समझ रहे हो? प्रोडक्शन वो वाला, लाइटिंग्स ब्यूटिंग्स चाइना का, म्यूजिक EMEA का, टीम्स अमेरिका का, और ऑडियंस पैसिफिक का। भाई क्या तूफान उठेगा, क्या बोलते हो? बेस्ट ऑफ ऑल रीजन्स, क्या बोलते हो? मजा आएगा। मास्टर्स में होगा, मास्टर्स बोलते हो उसको, ठीक है। चैंपियंस बोलते हैं, ठीक है, समझ गया समझ गया समझ गया। टीम स्पेसिफिक का बेटर ऑप्शन है, लेकिन मैं सेन मेरा सेन का क्या होगा? ए बे म्यूजिक आ रहा है बे, बोलते ही लास्ट इससे तो बेटर था। जी बोल गए, ये ऑलवेज है बे। टीम्स EMEA का बेटर ऑप्शन है, वहां का गाना अच्छा है। भाई MIBR का कौन सा सॉन्ग था वो? ब्राजील वाला सेक्सी था बे। God bless you.
From Sentinels, an immaculate first half. Now I
Barabar.
have to ask you. Yesterday you told me you were very confident going into map 2. You then lost map 2, and being forced to prepare for this incredibly brutal round robin style. How confident are you going into map 2?
Very बोल दो।
Always confident. There's no other way to play the game. There's no other way to coach the game. Feeling good.
भाई सबसे इजी जॉब रहेगा ना सेन का कोच और PRX का कोच।
going in because of how they're playing.
हाँ?
And yeah, that's kind of the theme of the day.
क्या बोलते हो?
You know, our confidence isn't based on how we're
सेन का
playing a
कोच
match
बोलता
or
रहेगा
what
सेन
we're
को
doing. It needs to just based
मारो
on how we
टाइम
feel
आउट के टाइम
as a team compared to the other team. If we go in confident
और
instead of
PRX का कोच
reacting
टाइम आउट के
to
टाइम
how
पे
well
बोलता
we
रहेगा
start,
W
you know,
दबाओ।
maybe we can finally close
जीत
the
गए बे
series
दोनों।
out in 2. That would be really nice
मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
for the fans as well as for me and my hairline and
You're looking great though.
इजी
so
जॉब
best
तो
of luck.
आपका है, मत करो
everything
यार।
but skin sales. Obviously,
अरे
skin sales
वही-
better for 3 maps, but
ये तो वही बात हो
you know,
गई।
gotta look out for
टेस्ट
ourselves
सिंगल मॉल्ट रेट
Buy
और
skins and best of
एक्सक्यूज
luck.
मी
very much.
श्री।
I love that. You gotta look out for number 1. Buy the skins.
मेरे को पता नहीं वो सब क्या है लेकिन।
Skins is looking out for number 1. What's he talking about?
Thank you for the 100.
Revenue gets shared by the teams.
That's number one right there.
क्या बोले बेटे?
Make a good point though about the team feeling
क्या कर रहा है? अभी भी grind?
and I think this game definitely
SEN का मैच देख रहा तू SEN?
that just came into this really
भाई जीत नहीं भाई सेन इजी है
Just like on a philosophical level, why would you pin your attitude on how a map on a certain day goes and not the entire history of the team you have going together, right? You don't want to be so susceptible to the ups and downs of Wax and Wayne and Valorant. But what a hot start for this team on defense, right? Impossible to break. And these two guys
Tens का KD देखो, damage देखो, headshot percentage देखो, और फिर भी मेरे गोट पे शक किया जाता है. हाँ हारने पे. Sir, love you. You're very hardworking. Love you too, यार. मैं डायलॉग मारना था, आपने मेरे को सेंड कर दिया. Love you, यार.
And John KT almost every single time had a multi-frag when they hit their side.
What are your opinions about energy this year? वो मैं यहाँ पे थोड़ी दूंगा. Opinions किधर और था? Energy sexy खेलेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
I think in
मेरे हिसाब से
general,
energy
too, what
sexy
they did
खेलेगा.
was they just let MIBR take mid control.
You could see it so many times round up
और
round.
मैं
You'd
आपने
be
क्या
like,
टोचन
okay,
दिया
we're
इन
gonna go to the
सबको?
site. I
सब
kill you.
देख
All
रहे
right,
grind
get
तो
out
कर
of here
रहे
real
At some
fast.
point, they just start giving up mid. They're just like,
Kills
whatever, we can
कितने
just
थे?
base
Tens
it.
के anyone almost
And it did,
31.
and it worked out phenomenally. That's why
Almost.
they strung those rounds together.
Yeah.
And the most
मत कर,
important
मैंने
part of that
कुछ नहीं किया
strategy
बड़ा.
is Zekken in heaven. When you give up mid, he needs to be able to hold his ground, at least buy time, but
करने
quite often comes out with multi-kills.
Yeah.
And on the other side,
T-Bone
Zelsis
है
drops
by
down
goat,
lows into
बात तो
heaven,
है.
on A side and has to hold that down. So
एनर्जी
yes,
का
you
मैच
give up
कब
mid,
है
but you need to
और
have,
किसके
like,
साथ
really
है?
good
पहले
setups
इनमें से
and
एक
make
एक
those
टीम सेलेक्ट
extremes.
होएगा.
They had it.
जैसे
But we also
EMEA
wanted
में
to
वो
see if
सेलेक्ट हो गया
MIBR was
आज
gonna try
केसी.
and wake up in that
अबे
second half.
इसमें
I
एक
think
सेलेक्ट होएगा
they did, and even
जो
though
कि
it was a little
सेन.
too little
उसके
too
बाद
late, you know,
ग्रुप्स
Athena,
बनेगा.
I do feel as if MIBR were really
Say
trying
bye
to go
chat
down
miss.
swinging
Say
there, and
bye.
admirable at the very least.
Just off that pistol round, you
क्या
could tell that they
बोले?
still were coming into it confident. You could see on their player cams just before this that they were still happy, smiling. They knew they had some sort of confidence going into this, and I
मेरे को
think
नहीं
that
मिल
they
रहे.
really
ए,
proved that
क्या
on
बोले
the
दे
way
भाई?
that they were playing. They still weren't afraid to take their fights, and they still weren't
अच्छा गाओ
afraid
जीत क्या रहा?
to kind of go for crazy kills. And I feel like kind of a little bit scary at times, but they definitely brought back some rounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
टेंस
You
तो
win the
बोला
pistol,
वो
you win the
श्राउड
first
से
round
बात
second
किया.
round, yeah?
आप
That's gonna
कहाँ
get
से
you
आए?
back to a decent
तुझे
amount.
कैसा बोला ये बात
Yeah,
बता
but you
पहले.
just gave up so much on defense, and eventually, like I hate to say it, Sentinel's going to blunder into a site and find it. Zekken did the
आज ये
classic double
3
side
मैचेस ही है
club
ना?
into heaven. That has to work like
3 मैचेस ही. 3 मैचेस कितने होते पता है? अगर सारा 2-0 हो गया, जो कि घंटा नहीं होने वाला है ये रीजन में, आज तक नहीं हुआ है. ओटी भी आती है इसमें. सारा अगर 2-0 हो गया तो भी मिनिमम 6 या 6.5 घंटे जो तूने सिर्फ बोला. और गलती से एक मैप जीता तो 7.5 घंटे, और एक और कोई एक मैप जीता तो 8.5 घंटे. कैसे सिर्फ बे? कैसे? असेंट तो मद्रिद तो नहीं जा रहा. एक्सक्यूज मी, तुझे कैसे पता? बस मैं शॉर्ट भी आया था ना लास्ट टाइम. हाँ, मेरा गुड नाइट हो रहा है. बाय. तुम लोग मैच मिस करोगे. स्ट्रिक्स एंड बुलेट बोथ बॉटम फ्रैगिंग. स्ट्रिक्स कंप्लेंट्स आ रहे बेटा. कंप्लेंट्स आ रहे.
भाई मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ भाई ये गेम भाई.
हाँ, रैंक
छोड़
पुश
रहा
के
भाई.
लिए खेला जाता है गेम. तुम बेंच बॉटम फ्रैग के लिए सेल्फ इम्प्रूवमेंट बताया था तुमको. सेल्फ इम्प्रूवमेंट.
मैं कौन सा एजेंट खेल रहा हूँ मैं
Is this a
देखना.
scary start for MIBR?
I don't think so. Split was their
Thank
peak and it's one of their best
you.
map. I feel like in the second half we almost got back to the game. We have done more in the first and attack, but now it's our map choice, so we just need to show our game.
Alright, well, show 'em how it's done. Good luck.
Yes, baby girl.
And that is an important thing to note. Yes. I think now we can give Sentinels their flowers on split. They look like a great team on that map, and maybe other squads are going to have to, maybe try and avoid it. But Bazooka's right. Athena, they're going into Ascent. I want to see what this MIBR team got cooked up, because it could be exciting.
I genuinely feel like both these teams have been cooking. We just heard as well the Sentinels coach talk about how they've studied their Ascent, and I feel like for MIBR coming into the second map, they need to have some sort of change, because we've seen their split being played exactly the same way that we expected, the exact same confidence we expected, and they still have the same comp. So maybe
मैं भी यार
nothing too
entry
crazy
पे
to
जो song
keep
है
up,
वो
maybe their play
official
style
song है
The
उनको
one
पता
other
नहीं
time we've seen Sentinels on Ascent at Kickoff was against Loud, right? It's the kind of match that you can't take too much away from if you're not playing the Loud comp. Sentinels, remember, like they're typing in chat, like this util is insane, this is crazy. I want to treat that map as an outlier when looking at
टेंस झाटू खेलना सीख ले बैटमैन भाई देखो रात के टाइम है ठीक है रात का टाइम मतलब आप बैटमैन हो तो आपका टाइम और आपके टाइम में आपके किसने गांड मार दी तो आपको कैसा लगेगा हाँ क्या बोलते हो बैटमैन भाई समझ रहे हो हाँ समझ रहे हो कि नहीं समझ रहे हो किधर और जाओ अभी उड़ उड़ के ठीक है समझ रहे हो
There's a lot of stone structures here, so maybe a few more opportunities to be a gargoyle on Ascent. We'll see. We'll see your rocks there. Love that. We'll see what happens. But let's find out if this one can make it to Mat 3. We're going to send it right back over to your casters. Brennan Sideshow. Check your bank account.
Let's get to it. I mean, listen, an important map for obvious reasons.
यार एक तो बेचारा इतना प्रेशर पूरा सेंटिनल्स का पूरा ब्रांड नेम लगा के खेलता रहता है बेचारा उसके ऊपर अभी फोटो भी है जिसमें वो एमवीपी था फिर भी
fantastic for him and for Sentinels as well to
ये
get that early
खेलने सीखते कैसे इतना अच्छे बंदे के हेटर्स है भाई
and nail I think to try and stay into this one at least they don't want to give up an early
ऐसे
win
जैसे बंदे के कैसे हेटर्स है भाई
It is very funny that Sassy is still yet to win a map on Sova for Sentinels.
अंत में Pokemon से मेरी बात करवाओ
what he was known for.
Popeye.
You know, back when he was playing with FRZ and playing with
आपकी तो वो थी ना कौन सी
shutting
Popeye
down
थी?
other players from Brazil domestically. That's what he was known as. The bald god on Sova. MLBR with quite an interesting Viper Wall to start us off here over towards A. Allowing you to use this Viper Wall portion here just to be able to get some A main control. They're not actually playing with it, they're just hoping it'll pull people.
Nice bit of mid-rounding though. This alarm bot needs to be broken, dealt with.
And that's not the only piece of information that John is working with, right? He had the alarm bot for info in mid, but he's also got this turret that's giving constant info over here towards A as well. So this Viper Wall isn't actually threatening anything until the turret goes down.
Here we go, explosive. A rapid approach, but anti-flash position.
समझ गया अभी
none of that util connected. Nevada's in down. Throws a wrench into the plans here for MIBR. Still door closed. We'll be able to get the plant down, but risks will need to be taken. Lurk timing's RGL right behind, waiting for the right time to strike. Here he is all the way behind. He might have just found one. Droning. Sassy is alone. No one guarding the body. And he's going for it. It's a brutal one. Patience into the final moment. RGL. I got a mockery here. The defensive hold here of Sen. Be kicking themselves ever so slightly. Yet Sentinels answer back in kind. It's a 2 versus 2. Through main, still got to deal with FRZ players onto the ends. Deals with that smoke.
Easy
onto the spike. Zelsis able to stick this now. Onto it, reload. Zelsis sticking now. Damage! Oh, barely enough.
Shit!
Big clutch there from FRZ.
MIBR
got the plant down and went for a really elaborate post-plant wraparound. Not only does RGL come around the behind, but also you have Mazine following RGL around. He ended up dying before RGL did. Really unusual. It felt like for a lot of that attack round on the pistol, they weren't quite sure of where Sentinels were and what the timing was going to be. FRZ comes up big towards the end there with a 1v2 spamming inside of the smoke.
And because the pros को judge कर रहे
Not sure where that was meant to go. Possibly a bounce on that.
Yeah, I think so, probably.
Tap. Point-and-click adventure right to the traces. Nade. No. Damage done.
Heavy damage, bे.
So.
Gun रहता तो यहाँ पे सारे dead थे.
Play, take a breather.
सारे.
These rounds have been so deadly, and I'm looking at Zeka over towards A here too.
15 Scorpio और Andrew
this is
लेके
one of the
आता
areas
हूँ.
where
Excuse me.
being explored, and he's hiding behind the box, ready to try to pick up FRZ and dash out if this lurk ends up going aggressive.
Batman, वो वाला Batman.
Standard
Superman
position.
वाला Batman.
Sassy got his recon back online, re-cleared out B main. So they're keeping 3 players stacked on A, which is the right choice. This is where MIBR's headed.
In his direction, all eyes on Zekin. He is crouched, tucked into the corner, still has the dash. Looking to take away head 2. Tens gets that first initial bit of information. Up draft, up top, 2 shots fired. Tens, that is just mental stuff, man. I love it. 2 TPs utilized, still plants. Tucked
planted
into the angle.
Mazin would also die to one body shot from the Sheriff.
What?
There's that danger there. He's the one player that's playing from main.
ये भी अगर aim करके मारता ना मेरा हो गया था.
Fired. Cover going. No target though, not for now. Paranoia used just to respond straight away for it. FRZ, lovely. The movement, doubled up an RGL, so the safety in numbers there.
Boys in the Binks भाई क्या मतलब इसमें watch party और new mouse का use तो वैसे भी होना नहीं होगा.
Certainly could have gone badly for him, but he instantly spun around and got that headshot.
पुराना gameplay आ जाएगा मेरा.
Here it is, the replay. I mean, look how
close
that was to going wrong.
Could have been deadly. But it wasn't for MIBR, so nice 2-round lead here. It's their map pick.
Coming out here showing what happens when they play their game, in the words of Bazooka, the coach.
Oh, nice.
Skyflash off the rip at the beginning here as Tens tries to reposition. It's fairly pointless to use the one-way at the beginning of the round for Tens, because this Viper Wall just makes that somewhat irrelevant. Instead, he's tried to tuck into Wine. This is the kind of gamble that in the late round might have some kind of success. But FRZ's on the other side of the map now.
Oh.
Shock breaks the trip.
Threatening
that Zekin could be pushing out with Sassy.
Carrying beautiful बात करने भाई
Zekin's
मिलने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? Radiant बनना पड़ेगा. Radiant बनना पड़ेगा. Oh my bye.
Slowly gaining a bit of ground into mid, but they might just be walking right into Zekin. Smokes there. Oh, pops up at the right moment. He can hear it. A multitude of targets. Pick your poison. Zekin with the 2, an instant response of Artisan. The damage might already be done for this one here with the dash fading away. It's activated a little bit prior. Drone through the back of the side. Artisan is seeking a timing and he will be getting it. And more. 3 in the round. Might have just saved and salvaged it. Sassy on the back of the side. They might seek to just avoid this entire area. This is territory. Spike also, they don't actually have this. It's in a bit of no man's land.
That's a massive problem.
I mean, they don't have this.
Celsius is just going to spot the spike.
He can see it.
Time?
Norfolk spamming onto the corner.
10 seconds
Gives the
left.
ground up though. Mazin going to be able to get this plan down. Into the post plan 1v1 situation, but that one mistake might have just cost them. For Sentinels, it's everything they could have hoped for. A blessing now. Repositions and Mazin close to the box, and Celsius left questioning. Where could he be? Could he have walked up onto lane? Could he have cleared any of these positions? Pushing from these positions, and there's so much to clear. Oh, the angles. There's the phantom spray down that does the dirty work.
So Sen get on the board on the back of Celsius winning that 1v1, but it's still extremely good economical damage coming out from MIBR. Sure, you've got the Red Bull clutch, but what does your economy look like to pull off this defense? Zekin finds an amazing timing, but making sure that he deals with Zekin and then swinging into CT. That does huge amounts of damage. It's going to keep the economy extremely honest. It's going to turn this into an eco swing round. And it pushes John Cutie onto only having a Guardian.
Fight for A main here. Paranoia set up. It's going to be a KO flash mainly. No, looks like the knife initially. Did they get the tag? Yes, they do. Players. Anti-flash. Good protocols of MIBR. Baiting out. Biding the right time to strike back. Hopping up. There were sound cues that Tens was privy to.
Every sound is
as well. Stops them from taking too much space up, but a call is made for MIBR. They want to take this one slow now, contacting hand in hand. Tens
is really dangerous.
Really dangerous, really risky. Tucks himself. Flash did not connect. Here's the players, and it's a half burst from RGL. Buying a time now to strike. Great shots from Mazine.
They ran over Sassy and Zelsis, who were just trying to hold on to the A side. The House of Cards collapsed around him, and MLBR are in a 3v1. John Cutie, who only has a Guardian, cannot make that work. Great round from MIBR there once they hit the site, actually. Love to see a replay of how Celsius and Sassy just got so overwhelmed on site.
Defending map है थोड़ा सा diff हो रहा है. Defending नहीं है, ये थोड़ा balanced map है.
हाँ?
Flash seemed like it was good. Yeah, look at this.
Fake news.
Wow.
क्या करे यार तेरे जैसे लोग
pocket playing inside the wall.
Yeah, they're spamming Sassy, who tried to come around Heaven as well.
Thank you.
Huge from MLBR. They did enough damage to Sentinels, but this round has knocked them down onto an eco. Allowed Zekken get that Blaze Storm online with only a little bit of chip damage, trying to react in the opposite direction.
Ascent balanced.
Yeah.
Balanced map.
All of that sound being made by MIBR straight up draft.
बंद कर दे prediction मत कर दे jinx.
Should be planted. Chases A. What do you seek to do?
Retake दिखना है वाला round. Can't पटेगा can't.
Hearing that one.
मार Zekken.
Available.
मुंह पे जरा dash मार के right click दे.
This one paranoia dash forwards, cut to the cross here. No, it's a molly at his feet and a nade on top of it. Exactly where he was.
Next one.
Good point accuracy for the rest of his team. Sprayed him down, and there's the real danger in the round. That's really just evaporated in the blink of an eye.
Next round जीतेगा.
A bit of miscommunication as well, because that was Zelsis' fragment grenade that he jumped on top of. You know, Zelsis is using that to clear out hell, but doesn't quite work with what Zekken was going for. And as you said, Brent, that should be all the danger in the round. MIBR having a fantastic opener to this attack half. And I would say Sentinel's defense has been better on Ascent than it is one that they do like to get rid of in the map pool fairly early on.
$0.5
isn't actually going to hurt the economy to the extent that MIBR can't buy. That's not exactly what you want.
I am bought.
No fear, mathematics on the podcast, but
never a good idea, is it?
No, never a good idea. It does look like they get the buy.
भाई वो बेचारा एक ही बंदा है वे पूरे chat में उसको सच लगेगा यार मत करो यार
Chases A. He does have the bolt now for this round.
एक ही बंदा था बेचारा गलती से उसका chat पड़ा
big rifle round because they tried to make an early round play with Zekken, a set defensive play that ended up walking into MIBR.
Updraft as the barriers fall. He's going to be given a meme photo seconds just posted up onto Cat, so he's going to seek to reposition now with this operator. Wants to try and get value, but it could be tough into the double controller comp.
Now
to contact clearance. Here's your chance, and there it is! Strike him by the iron's heart, that's all Zekken. Oh, this guy's got mechanical prowess out the wazoo. Here we go. Attempt by MIBR. They want to try and go a bit more rapid, but they're really being stalled out by all this util. Sassy's got this crossfire, and it's a flood of bullets, stopping them from passing and getting themselves into the site, but eventually, finally, they're starting to cross in. Flash and connect.
KO blind.
It misses. John QT, massive chance, a massive opportunity.
Shot.
Flash supported utility.
Chalega.
With a trade.
Chalega. 3vx hai.
So decent work there from John and Zelsis with the flash, trying to set up the team for an advantage retake situation. What is that? What a shot from Jaces A.
Was a 4v3, but now it's turned into a 3v3, potentially winnable for MIBR. No players off into B main, but it looks like Sen aren't aware of that one, still spamming it. Paranoia goes rapidly now.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Great
blind
good
bhi mara.
Sen needed that one.
Triple bhi mara. Maza aa gaya bhai.
And an Odin. The rest of the team will have just enough to scramble together the buy. But their economy is still being kept very honest by MIBRs, who are doing fine. Most people, when they're looking at attack side on Ascent, they're thinking, yeah, I mean, if we get 4, 5, we're doing good. MIBR already up to that. That timing is so precise for Zekken to get the opener right before Mazine's. Or Blues. What a shot.
By slow motion, mein alag dikhta hai bhai.
But if Zekken is going to keep this operator online on defense, I do agree with you, Brent. He's going to find it difficult against the double controller. He's going to be very tight with the timings, as he was then. Well, an updraft spots him the round before. Now the camera's spotting him as well. Zekken cannot get posted on catwalk.
He's going to be feeling the heat. RBR not wasting any time. They're already up into his face. Flash through into the smoke. Gives up a bit of ground, but he knows that they could have crossed. It's a flash to repeat and reclaim. Good with the Blade Storms. At least he does clean up Zelsis here with a classic. Zekan trying to go for this one. A bit of just peppering of damage.
भाई कितना प्यारा शॉट मारा था यार, कितना प्यारा ब्लाइंड मारा था.
Here, TP into the back of the side. Gel spotted. Definitely susceptible there to a bit of spray and spam through. And he wears Assassins off the bloody charts. This guy aware that they could have pushed up straight through mid. Now watchful eyes onto B main. Notice players right behind them, but this guy is tearing them to pieces.
वो बेचारा बैक साइड पे ही है. अब
Look at how he pre-fires
बेचारा ये
where
बैक
he's
साइड में ही
expecting
है.
the trade to come
सबने
from.
इग्नोर कर दिया इसको.
Looking to try to tag them early through the wall, slow them down, set up the kill. That's an Odin main.
ठीक है, kill जा बन.
All left to RGL. He ulted into back B site in the middle of the round.
That's why they know where he is. I mean, it's watchful eyes onto lane. It's all the angles, even the op as well for the peek out from RGL, which second
Somebody's
should just clean this up. Hello. Everybody faces. No disaster in sight here for
Two are watching that lane, two are watching this lane.
Making this a little bit more even, bringing it back.
वो पूरा बाहर निकल के नहीं मार
Skip school for tens. Stay in school.
Did not read that sign.
Yeah, Sen, really nice flash from Zelsis at the start of the round to set up this first pick. But then Zelsis doesn't quite manage to get the cleanup onto Artazine. Sassy though.
प्यारा represent किया भाई, प्यारा represent किया.
All three of those kills up. And this has now turned the tide of the economy. Sens was being kept honest. Yeah. That spree of early rounds was great from MIBR, but they now, with mostly sheriffs to their name, got to see if they can replicate that success from early on. Now, I would say one of the big adjustments that Sen are making is that they are not looking for early round aggression necessarily. They're actually looking to re-clear and anchor. And it's somewhat similar to what they were doing on split defense in the sense that they're happy to give up quite a bit of space. You know, they're not playing to fight mid with Zekan. They're not playing to fight catwalk. They're playing to re-clear tree. I think that plays very nicely to the strengths of Ascent as a map. I am a bit concerned about Ten's positioning right here if they do end in an A split.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
He's quite out in the open.
Really out in the open.
नहीं लेकिन KO blind है ना उसको help करने
को. A flash, a dog to take some tree control. Zelsis is going to have to be real fast with utility to help him. But it looks like danger, could be averted as MIBR, instead of going for that A split, grouping up for B.
30 seconds left.
All eyes onto the site.
All
eyes on Sassy.
There's not much time here, Brett.
About 20 seconds here.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
Finally with the smokes dropped down. Mitz there with an Anna
Swarm. Nobody can really play this
and he knows the precise angles. Counter spam is good. John QT step back away here, trying to play for the life. The uptrap flash play is almost fantastic. But the gun just a little bit better from John, and no more time to get this plant down. As they say, doesn't survive into the end of the round.
So, वो लोग ने ये स्काई वाला जो डॉग और ब्लाइंड जो भी यहाँ पे किया ना, वो बहुत लेट हुआ रे. वो होने से पहले यहाँ पे साउंड भी आ गया, नेड भी खुल गया, रिकॉन भी डाल दिया. थोड़ा टाइमिंग का सीन हो गया वो लोग का. हो सकता है वो लोग डबल फेक सेल कर रहे रहेंगे गांड करने के लिए, बट
part of the unusual nature, I think, of MIBR's comp. I mean, we've seen a lot of these rounds start out with them trying to take that mid control to break the alarm bot. So they don't have a Sova to do it. Normally you'd have a shock dart lineup that just goes into the common positions and takes care of it, and it throws that misinformation into the middle of the round for the defending team. They're not having to push and pull players away until like 30 seconds into the round.
at least एक बंदा अंदर चाहिए. ताकि जाके अंदर जाके रिकॉन तोड़े और नेड के बाद एक साथ बाकी लोग घुस पाए.
Because if you think about how MIBR are trying to create pressure with the
मेरा एरो नहीं दिखता है.
it goes down to threaten as if they could lurk into A. Now, if you take the alarm away from mid, that doesn't synergize with what you're threatening with the Viper Wall. Actually, I think what they need to be doing is pressuring A at the beginning, get rid of the turret, and then they can threaten that they're lurking back into A later on. And that'll really put the squeeze on Sen. They're going to have to anchor players, all play full retake A. And instead, John Cutie's just being able to get like a turret on A, or in the previous round, Tens was just stood on on that tight angle. But I mean, here again, if you take a look at where the turret's positioned, this is just giving them constant information behind the Viper wall. And you got to imagine it's going to stay up late into the round because MIBR not really good pressure in it at any other point.
It's time the setup's changing, so Zeken's going to be opping straight down into mid, and it is a straight shot that's available to him from spots.
Close.
Feel it. Definite chance there with the Viper Orb. Big control for MIBR. Probably going to be either flashing or dogging straight through this. Looks like the Trailblazers committed. Making sure that they can clear this one. Zeken doesn't push him away from the angle long enough. He's able to just get that repeat with the dash. And he's straight out of there once more. Flash against the floors. Elsis. Artisan just having to face the floor. Toppling.
Making MIBR look a little silly in this round. Zeken finds the same timing he did last time. Mazin picks up the orb in mid, re-throws it, Zeken peeks. And here's the timing on the turret being taken down, 55 seconds. John Cuty's setup was so that they could play retake A with the lockdown. And now they've just got such a player advantage, they can do whatever they like.
Just that, but positional as well. The advantage is all theirs. Ooh, straight shot miss, but yeah. It was 10s in main. That's what I was referring to and alluding to. He's able to just clean them up quite easily and quite nicely here. So Sentinel's taking the lead now in this map despite the bit of a dire beginning. It's 4-1 to start.
Look at the timing there. It's again right as Mazin throws the orb. Zeken's about to get smoked off. And he goes for the peek. Perfectly timed right after the dog.
Bichara dodge kar raha tha.
Zelsis throws that flash. Artisan's just admiring the pizza. Pepperoni as he gets shot in the back of the head.
Getting hungry. First match of the day. Plenty more to play.
So this is slightly different from MIBR. They're looking to take a main control very early on. TenZ has been tucking into wine in plenty of these rounds.
Almost a punish there. Feel it with a bullet tag slowing him down. Yeah, there is the punish. Chasing him down to John QT. Avoiding the bullets.
Early ulti marenge wo log. Maar de.
And they pit so that they can fight the lockdown.
नहीं fight कर सकता Alambot भी है.
They want to try and take the fight straight to it. It's in that common enough position. FRZ, I mean, it just body blocks the molly. They're just running them down with the Seekers. It's pointing them towards them. Lockdown eventually dealt with so they can still maintain this grip they've got onto the A side. The Studies players are scattered. Pit. Still up. Reloads online. This is a really, really hard one to fight. If you are Sentinels here with the operator, do you really choose to still commit this one? Artisan, all lined up. Potential chance for many more, but no instantaneous of the trade. Still 4 players left. It's an impossibility. There's really no chance here.
There's no way.
So much time to delay. JZZ, despite the low HP, despite everything against him, picks up the last 2 players. There's a thrifty round conversion for MIBR.
And because they decided to go with that, they just donated weaponry. So now MIBR's arsenal looking great. Their economy back to blooming. They're going to be able to buy for sure for the next few rounds in this half.
All my Japanese friends are shouting for 10
to end out our first half of Ascent.
Really?
TenZ has been tucking into wine a ton, and if they don't go and take a main control, it's fine.
From Japan.
But you saw there how exposed he is if MIBR decide to group up. And the pit for the lockdown fight was gorgeous.
TP forwards.
A tiles crunch. TenZ teleported into the smoke.
Attempt to spam forward, so TenZ's actually got a lot of decent control.
If the recon dart had pinged there, TenZ was going to try to follow up.
There's your timing. Mazin not expecting that or anticipating it, but it's played dropped yet. Doesn't expect Artisan to be there.
And now you don't have smokes for any potential retake, so it does put the squeeze on Sen.
Positioning notified with a neural theft.
A couple of the Sentinels players from B running out of the site so that they got pinged in that location.
This round's been thrown for a loop. Second, it's gonna have to do a lot from this spot. MIBR have been quite diligent with the way that they clear this one. You're going to be expecting them to use some util. It's the same play. What an adjustment. Nasty reaction times. And on top of that, the tag is just perfection. But RGL, he survives for just a moment. Enough to get this plant off potentially here. Bullets flying. Hunter's Fury used to try and clear these available angles into hell. There's one tap. I don't know that RGL's there.
Lag guy.
4 players here for Sentinels. FRZ, what can you do? RGL Maybe chance, attempt for it, spraying and forwards, flash.
Blind.
Was that connection dropping down, but it's being held by Zelsis.
God, bhai, Saucy bhai to.
So job done by Sentinels.
Saucy bhai to Odin leke jo घूम रहे.
Towards the second quarter have been lovely from Zen.
Pura map.
The big question as we get closer to the halftime is, was the damage already done early by MMDR going 4-1 in the lead at the very beginning?
Yaar, जो भी लोग stream देख like करो 4.2 के likes हो गए हैं. We
the
can
defensive
reach
setups are good.
5K.
The operator's been finding so much impact.
Second just fry.
Masta aa gaya mera.
These amazing timings against a double controller composition, even able to pick up one from Sassy's info there. If MIBR can get another one around, it'll make the second half so much easier for them.
Draft early on. Any anticipation. Zekan actually waits it out. So it doesn't give that early info, but a jump spot eventually reveals him. He wants to post himself up onto this angle. Smoke! Oh my!
Oh my god.
हो गया भाई. Same मेरे जैसा hopping भाई. Same.
Smoke propped up. Pushing into the position. Dash now to evade.
दो और मारेगा दो. दो और मारेगा Zekan देखना.
But I expect that one doesn't dodge the flash. Sassy's still there though.
दो और मारेगा.
Down the site with the Odin play. They know that mid is compromised, but only 3 players left standing for MIBR. They're going to be finding it tough to get through this one. Or drop down and flash through. Doesn't connect onto anyone, and they just spotted the run through. It's all being picked out and picked up.
दूसरा भी यही मारेगा. यही मारेगा. Dash मार के घुस के मार. गया.
Easy. Can't do anything, not with the stinger. So flawless end here for Sentinel 7-5. Fully in control of the latter half there.
Switching sides.
That first half of Ascent.
Yeah, they were looking incredible ever since MIBR went on 4-1. But again, that's just in terms of the rounds gained, a very good attack side for MIBR. They just weren't able to put anything together.
How about
straightened out for Sentinels? Zekan having a blinder of a defense. And Sassy as well looking so strong in these rounds.
See what ends up happening as well as we head into this one. GB and the desk standing by to break it all down.
Thank you so much, fellas. What a half we just saw. Great ideas from MIBR and a great closeout from Sentinels here. And I kind of want to touch on that first, Athena, because it felt as if MIBR, what they were doing with the Viper on A, it was working.
ये spike है, ये penguin है, icebox वाला.
And it actually just allowed the way that Ascent to play to entry in any single direction that he wanted. So if you see over here, he gets on top.
कभी-कभी तू ऐसा बात करती है ना, मतलब मैं सोचता हूँ भाई कैसे, अगर मेरा बस चले तो मैं वहां पे जाके कैसे लेके आ सकता हूँ भाई. वो बस से नहीं जा सकते वहां तक. Are you like dumb यार? Sometimes like I just, मेरा बस चलेगा तो मैं कैसे वहां तक जाऊँ? हाँ, मेरा प्लेन चलेगा तो समझ में आता है.
माफ करो गाइस, माफ करो. मेरे वजह से ये सब सुनना पड़ रहा है तुम लोग को.
माफ किया. कभी यार.
It's been working out, and it has to be A for MIBR on so many rounds because of this, right? Sarsi's set up, it's not an easy site to hit anyway when a Sova has full util and an Odin. And I've got to say, like, the funneling MIBR into mid, into market where Zelsis or Zekan are waiting for them is working really well for Sen.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how this Sentinels lineup adjusted when they needed to so quickly.
Yeah, I feel like they completely changed the way that they're playing the game. They made it early round and mid round heavy. They wanted to deny MIBR entry into the sites.
Six को पूछते दिमाग की नहीं. Six. बढ़वे.
रुकना. हाँ बोल.
भाई जब भी स्टिक्स बोलते बात नहीं करते, गाली तो बराबर. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? अगर तेरा बस चले तो तू यूएस में जाके राइट मर्च स्टोर से वो सब फिगरिंग सब कुछ खरीद के आएगा तू? अगर तेरा बस चले तो. अगर तेरा बस चले,
बस
तो
मतलब
तेरी बस की बात हो तो, तेरा बस चले तो.
अच्छा. हाँ,
अगर तेरा बस चले तो वहां पे जाके स्टोर से सामान लेके आएगा
भाई. देख, ऐसे जगह में पैसे खर्च नहीं करता और मेरे पैसे है भी नहीं. मैं गरीब हूँ भाई.
तेरा बाप गए बस से इधर से यूएस बहुत सड़ी के. बस कैसे चलेगा यहाँ से वहां तक? मेरा बेटा नहीं हो सकता. ये टिबोन का है.
gives full access and control for Sentinel. So onto the A side as this flank time.
IQ question था IQ.
Farmer can't save you from
तेरा
that.
IQ पता है एक छोटे बच्चे जितना है जो चौकी में रहता है ना उसका IQ और तेरा IQ same है legit.
Players playing inside the smoke. The call is made to just try and dominate these angles.
बाप रे.
Eventually ringing true. Artazine
2-0 बे जीत गया बे.
Being made and
my tweet is right.
Crouching on the spot.
Leo.
Quite a simple round there from Sen. Just deciding to go for the full one execute straight into A. Picking up RGL on the other side of the map is really useful because the smokes are one of the most important tools you have for the retake. But I don't think it even came down to that. When everybody else accelerated, this forward pressure from Zelsis and TenZ just half through the retakers.
It's a nice idea, honestly, as well from MIBR for the deep smoke and the flash through to see if they could find themselves a cheeky pick, but Sen just one step ahead, and yeah, that dart reveals it all with the Guardian.
And there's no one else home. It was only JCZ to begin with, and he just gets wrecked by Sassy through a wall again. Playing with the Guardian, playing with the Odin.
You know
ठीक है एक मैं पूछ रहा हूँ.
नहीं म्यूट मत कर.
रुक जा इम्पोर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है इको है वैसे भी जीत गए. स्ट्रिक्स अगर तेरा बस चले तो तू वैलो के सारे स्किन्स खरीदेगा?
नहीं.
लॉजिक है कुछ बस वाला बता.
कुछ लॉजिक क्या लॉजिक? बस मतलब दम.
बस मतलब बस जिससे तू यूएस में नहीं गया था. तेरा बस चले तो वैलो के सारे स्किन्स खरीदेगा तू?
Okay, TenZ, now you're 3 away from your ults. Zelsis is like, I needed those.
Yeah, you need. Sentinels is like, let's load the kills into Zelsis. TenZ is like, whoopsie daisy, whoopsie, sorry, I killed 3 of them.
Eco kills.
बस लगे तो पैसा नहीं मिलता.
He's just accidentally too clean with it.
Yeah.
वो आंसर देता ना मैं सीधा बोलता था अभी चौथे का दिमाग कौन लगा रहा है करके.
I want to cry too.
ओपी कम बैक था हट गया उसका. When to deal with this on a daily basis. मैं कहाँ से लाते हो इतना मान जोक? I want to cry.
Once more, Sen.
It's called Tears of Love.
Looked a little sloppy on split. It didn't look that amazing.
By Sen 2-0 हो गया.
The map up, and they had much more of an advantage than this.
नहीं होता.
Using a variety of that KO utility to take A.
Yeah.
A deeper knife and a flash off the beginning this time to clear out Artazine if he was trying to challenge A.
His test MIBR.
Six एक और question है six.
Not really set up to any.
अगर TenZ GOAT है
Just holding.
It looks like
tricks
the
क्या है?
clear A main. Oh no, coming over towards Cat now that they've heard the drone.
Trailblazer was broken there, and yeah, drone straight through mid.
Good
Side timings here for second. It's taking all that space. It's actually taken out FRC. Set up, going down. Out wide, MIBR making a go of things here, but John QT was just off to the side, sidesteps it, cleans it up. RGL. It's the only one left standing. Once more for his team here. Sentinels should just be straight up to 10.
That's a great attack. RGL pulling something ridiculous out here in the 1v3.
अभी इको जाएंगे 11-5.
Paranoia has 2 smokes.
By Sen खतरनाक खेल रहे हैं बिल्कुल.
Not opting to use any of them, hoping that somebody walks into the sideline.
लेकिन ये Binks के left side के बाल गए.
Swing from Zekken.
Okay, so they insert TenZ into a main, and then Sentinels go back down mid. Zekken somehow gets a ridiculous entry kill with a Guardian over towards B, and that starts the reactions out of MIBR. Someone just walked into TenZ in a main. Because they're like, right, well, it's definitely a mid to B if Zekken's fighting this
TenZ broke the Trailblazer. So they knew he was there.
Yeah, and they just
walked
straight into him. The rest of the team from MIBR trying to take the fight on Cat that didn't work out for them. And Sentinels dominating that middle portion of the map, pivoting as they like between a B split.
I want to see Sen versus Energy. It will be a nail-biting match.
Bonus round conversion dart. The flash.
भाई ऐसे अगर Sen खेलेगा तो
hearing some form of sound cues for the reposition of Mazine, so gets himself to safety initially.
क्योंकि वो जो fundamental mistakes जो दिखते हैं ना
important for Zelsis there to get the ult.
ये क्या किया ये टाइम पे पिक क्यों नहीं किया?
Sentinels, they might not shy away from using the ults.
वो सब नहीं दिख
this
रहा
round, despite the fact that maybe I don't have much money. That's oh my!
Useful dash for Artsine to make his way out to market.
It had to be committed.
But you can see Seconds just kind of running around the map with the util, terrorizing people.
It's a call now.
क्या Prime Sen is back क्या?
Poking into mid.
पूरा sound आया
Realizing there's no close trips for now. Mazin gonna make a go at this one. Ult in his face. There's one. Flash forwards. Mazin rips away two. Really make things awkward now for Sentinels. What is the call to be made? They're gonna fight this one. Out onto Cat. Fazzy with a stinger. Maintaining. Upgrade.
Sassy's going back to defend the weapon.
Trying to, or at least defend the body. Maybe get Zelsis back up and online.
Can you really get Zelsis up here?
It's going for it. Smokes him off. Only 18 seconds left. It's tapping.
What
the hell is happening?
14 seconds.
14 seconds.
Time
How do you get to the site?
Do they even have time here?
Get a move on right now.
7, 6,
6 seconds.
5, 4. नहीं है time. Just बचा है.
Oh my God!
Oh, मेरा हो गया. चूत मेरा
seconds to
गया.
puts Artazine into such a horrible situation. Doubled up, one player held. Zelsa's close to Jenny. All anticipating for the drop down from that position. The door's closed. The options are narrowing for Artazine to make a play.
भाई glitch से plant हुआ है.
Potentially cut this one up. Drops down, but his players at his back. And that's 11 for Sen.
कैसे?
A reminder that was an eco round from MIBR. The Mazin turned into
extraordinarily
dangerous territory by just holding it off angle here.
टाइम पे जाके बचा के मार के plant किया है.
Nasty good attempt from Mazin, but this, the reaction to go and save Zelsis in mid, instead of having Tens and Sassy just play the round out in a 2vx.
Certified Tens moment.
I mean, of course, BCK is going to feel like that. Bazooka is going to feel like that round got robbed away from them after Mazin set them up for the win. Because there were, again, milliseconds left on the clock.
A replay, slow down. I mean, how many milliseconds?
Yeah,
was that?
I don't know. I mean, last time we had a situation like that, I think it was Sentinels again on split.
He just held his composure, held the corner, and there wasn't enough time.
No. I'm sure the desk will be grabbing that clip to have an analysis of it.
हाँ मेरे हिसाब से 4 के just नीचे गया था शायद.
Sentinels actually being able to run away with this one a little bit. We were talking about their attack half maybe being the area where they might struggle a little bit. I think there were some signs of that on split. A lot of the first kills went the way of MIBR. But after they've got the pistol and then follow up on the bonus works.
Oh, fuck.
Now Sen only need 2 more to close out this first game of Playins and put MIBR away, at least for the beginning.
3.75 तक बचा था जब प्लांट किया था.
Backside up for Zekken.
Plant 4 seconds नहीं था पहले.
Trying to control up the main control.
3 seconds लेते हैं प्लांट ने. मेरे को पता था. तुम्हारा knowledge check कर रहा था.
Just in case it's a trip deep down into that angle.
पहले तो 4 लेता था.
Dart as well. Doesn't see too much.
There was a little reclear there from MIBR of A main. So they've gathered some A main information and got RGL kind of posted up there. It was never 4 seconds.
Beta version.
This cam is interesting too. Even if RGL loses info there, they can use the cam for mid round.
Plant होने में कितना time लगता है?
Still got players grouped up.
No second.
Plant होने का बहुत के plant.
Plant होने को.
Really just hunting for any bit of information. You'd
4
think they would rotate players with B main control the operator angle, but here we go. Paranoia. Flying.
पक्की बात है.
Into the round for Sentinels, but now they don't want to slow
3.5,
down.
3.9
to the corner, tags up. Flash, Mazin.
मेरे को 4 लग रहा था पता है.
4 ही है. 3.5, 3.9.
Towards generator, yes, the movement, dodging, juking, sidestepping it all. MIBR seeking to really just stop this one with the hard angle of flood defense play. JCC might be ahead of everyone. This team's already fallen.
3.75 कैसा लग रहा है?
हाँ 3.75 है.
Up into heaven. Sentinel setting themselves up now for the 12th round.
4.03 पे चिपकाया था
Go through
उसने.
into the smoke. Doesn't allow it to get it easily spammed. Stunned up. Sassy falls. Doubled up into hell. These players have to come up with more than the goods. They have to really come up with the win, Addison. Now he's alone on an island. Knows what the last two players are, but how does he force his fight easily? How does he force
almost by John Cutie ने बचाया. John Cutie ने बचाया. Exact 4 seconds spike plant.
Get up to match
Google करो.
That round they went for the
Six Google करके देख.
without having a dash online, wondering if they were going into a bunch of trips.
4.03 पे plant चालू किया exact slow mo में. मेरे हिसाब से 4 लगता है.
And Zekken was like, "You are dead, mate. I'm just going to try and weave my way through the rest of this utility."
No, I think 4.
The
मेरे हिसाब
aggression,
से
the
तो 4
1-2
है.
combo from Zekken and Tens makes sure that they make
Proper
space,
4 वाला
no matter
4.
what, for the rest of the team.
मतलब नया अपडेट आया तो पता नहीं.
With something fast,
But
Mazine pops down the pit. And that allows him to avoid getting tagged by that flash recon combo.
Safety there. But it's flimsy at best, spamming into all the appropriate locations. Sentinels will have to give up the main control. It's not part of the plan and protocols for this particular round. You've got to remember, they only need one.
We saw FRZ in the previous round jump spotting over towards mid. Now he's got his setup there.
This angle is just disgusting, but RGL.
Wow.
Nasty, nasty shot.
Incredible awareness of that unusual position on top of Hut.
Great first kill for them. It's about surviving. Batten down the hatches if you are MIBR. Cam.
Look at how good this setup is as well, because even if FRZ's trip gets broken, the Cam probably won't. Or the other way around, right? So he's able to call Sentinel's bluff. Oh, that's so good as well.
को भी वही जगह पे उल्लू बनाया यार, वही जगह पे.
Lovely little setup there.
वही जगह पे उल्लू बनाया बे.
Will be revealed now.
जगह में दोष है वो.
Offloaded. 3 players grouped up into mid now.
वो जगह पे दोष है.
Look at this crossfire setup. Which direction does Sentinels choose to go into here with a paranoia facing them? Offloaded and used.
Up to heaven.
He was caught up to heaven and around here, but there's not much time left. At all, and Artisan! Masterful and a masterclass finish here for MIBR in this round. It is flawless.
भाई कितना पैसे सेंटिनल्स
But
के
it's
पास
not
पता है?
that really matters.
और
In
अभी
my
2
opinion,
अल्ट है.
it's the fact that by dying, John
भाई
Cutie and Sassy
100
get
भाई
their
के पास
ults on.
8000 था बे.
And now this becomes an extremely difficult round. Great shot. Great shot, great awareness. You're not going to have your crosshair trained on that at the start on your swing. The adjustment's excellent. Like I said, though, Hunter's Fury, Lockdown, both online to start this round. And so MIBR upping the pace here would be a great idea.
top fragger.
Up top into the
ऐसे
smoky
बोला
place, out to
मैंने.
Anderson. Anderson dropping down. It's Return with the Fire. So Zekken brings
मेरा हो
him.
गया यार.
And the follow-up onto
भेड़ चोद मेरा हो
RGL.
गया.
The players are falling. Deleted. And it's in the blink of an eye. Over. Almost. MIBR have 2 players left.
3v2 क्या
A
लगता
lot
है?
more health than Zekken and Sassy have to work with.
मेरा हो गया.
And they don't have access to that lockdown, which would really make things easier. Zekken has taken just no pause in the action whatsoever. How has Sassy won that duel with the
Odin में क्या extra power जाते हैं बे?
Just to stay alive. Not just the map. It's the series here.
सच्ची बोलो अभी मेरे को feel हो रहा है. तुमको जब ओडिन पड़ती है तो क्या होता है? मजाक से हटकर.
What a beginning for Sentinels.
And I can promise you, Mazine is not going to save
मेरे को
this
अभी feel हो
one.
रहा है.
There's no
तुम्हारे
chance.
लॉबी में जब तुमको ओडिन पड़ती है ना,
This positioning
तो क्या
is
feel
just
होता रहेगा?
impossible. Sassy, it's checkmate. He's got the Hunter's Fury into mid. There's no possible way to win. And Sentinels, with the opening match of the players, they reign supreme.
Hens goat वो देखो.
These teams looking for redemption in 2024.
गोट को बैक मसाज भी दिया. Celsius ने अभी shoulder massage.
But to be honest with you, it was clean here.
Yeah. There's always chances of it being like,
And
potentially a little bit messy. It's a tight turnaround from one match to the next. When you're playing here first thing in the morning, not much time to prepare, but I mean, they're firing all cylinders.
Yeah. After the first quarter, where MIBR went up 4-1, after that it was all Sentinels all the way. And Split,
Guys, future पे सबको लगता रहेगा ना मैं future से करके.
But generally, my big takeaway from Split is that defensive set is outrageously good. They're really paying off all of the work that they've done in the off-season. This team is looking like the real deal.
उसका तुमको retweet करके वो करना चाहिए था.
Struggle to stop them later on.
Yeah. but I think as well.
खाने में खाओ गाली भी
Taking it easy. One more match to play later on
भी
today.
मैं ही खाओ
The third one
माफ
of
करो
the
माफ
day,
करो
but they
मेरे
do
को
have
पता
time
नहीं
as
था
well
मेरे
to
को पता
observe
नहीं
their
था
opponents, watch the
पता
match.
नहीं मेरे को लगा ज़्यादा फ्रैंक करो
The
sorry
Sentinel
sorry
City, they're going to be happy
sorry
with
यार
this.
sorry very good
Extremely happy. You know, Sen, they're not even sure who they would face if they made it through the play-in either.
It's like ruined.
The road to Madrid is still extremely difficult, but it had to include a win here in all likelihood. And I think they just showcased that, you know, they are on a bit of a different tier today to MIBR. MIBR have played great throughout this kickoff, way better than I expected them to be. I want to give them the props for that. They're still not out, of course. We could have some crazy one-to-one-to-one ties if MIBR are also able to beat G2 and then G.
ट्रिक्स क्वेश्चन है तेरे लिए अगर ज़ेकन को गोट बोलते तो स्टिक्स तेरे को क्या बोलते?
अरे बाबा क्या क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हैं?
गोटा ही बोलेगा तो गोटा होता है।
ये 10th का इंटरव्यू आ रहा है, 10th का इंटरव्यू आ रहा है।
हाँ
तो 10th का
Round two.
इंटरव्यू
We're going to be sending it down for the Verizon post-match interview. It's Liz, who's standing with 10s. I love it.
Hi, Zaddy.
Zaddy.
But do you
Tens
heckin' love 10s? Because I think we all
bolte.
heckin' love 10s out here.
0.03
City
second.
is in the house, and 10s is here with me. An incredible performance from you and your team. You are very loud, audience. Give it one more time.
Let's go,
Does
Tens!
it ever get old, 10s?
Not really, no. It's always exciting.
It's always exciting. Well, you have one more match to play today, but you have a little bit of a break. And we were talking in the back. Do you lose momentum? Do you lose
मैं break में call करूँ मैं इसको?
or is it good so you can watch your opponents?
I think it's pretty good since we're going to be able to watch our opponents play and kind of make a game plan beforehand. So I think we kind of have an advantage there.
So you're not worried about losing like any like warmth in your like aim or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Well, speaking of your opponents, you are facing G2. Any thoughts on G2 that you're going to face them? Or you're like, oh, it's a cakewalk, or like, oh, they're going to be such a great match?
Easy.
Should be easy.
Okay. I have to ask you about round 16. That I don't know if obviously you didn't hear them. They called it a certified 10s moment. Zealousys goes down in tiles. You smoke them off. You get the res, and then you just peek mid and get 2. And Sassy gets the plant with literally no time left. And you're laughing because that was insane. That was an insane round. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, I mean, we just kind of made the plan to go revive Jordan, and I realized they're shooting at my boy, so I had to go help him out.
And now on to you. This is the renaissance of 10s. This is you. Your Omen is now literally iconic. You can see that sign right there. 10s, me go Omen, me smoke. Literally, it's so iconic. You talked about it before, but talk to Sen City in the audience about what it's like what it's like being on Omen and being on these different roles than you were used to in the beginning.
Since I never really played the role previously, I've been getting more comfortable on it. I've been adding my own flair to it, so I've been having fun.
All right, and last one. Sassy got his win on Sova finally.
What TP भी crazy था रे?
That was so. Give it up for Sassy. That was so. That was so. He did it. How does it feel to finally like? We feel like the more we see you play, the stronger and more cohesive you are. Is that what's going to take you to Madrid?
Yeah, I think we definitely put in a lot of hard work during the off season, so I think it's kind of paying off. I think our teamwork really shows, and it's all up from here.
It's all up from here because apparently G2 is going to be easy, says 10s. I'm an instigator. Thank you so much, 10s.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Give it up one more time for 10s. But we have a lot of
back-to-back matches
today. But we have a break, so grab some water, grab a snack, write you Heaven Love 10s on a poster, and we'll see you back here soon.
Bye-bye, 10s. Tricks.
नहीं चाहिए मेरे को कोई क्वेश्चन.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
6 last.
Which?
अगर Binks को फाफा कहते हैं, तो स्ट्रिक्स को क्या कहते हैं?
Streaks.
Look what I've just made.
हाँ पक्का लास्ट क्वेश्चन है.
नहीं मैं आंसर नहीं चाहिए.
प्लीज प्लीज. और बिंग्स को फाफा कहते हैं तो स्टिक्स को क्या कहते हैं?
बिंग्स और फाफा कहते ही नहीं पहले तो.
मुझे फाफा कहते हैं, कहते. ठीक है, जैसे तेरा फाफा में वैसा. तो तेरे को क्या कहते हैं? हेलो हेलो.
उसको स्ट्रिक्स ही कहते हैं.
नहीं
तुझे पता है क्या कहते हैं? दादाजी कहते हैं मुझे.
नहीं.
दादाजी कहते हैं, पता है?
हाँ
दादाजी कहते हैं भाई.
भाई घोटा तो घोटा ही रहेगा ना. भाई और 2 मैच स्ट्रीम करने का मेरे को. मेरे जोक्स
कितना और 2
खराब
मैच?
होते जा रहे हैं. हाँ
हो गया भाई मेरा
भाई
लास्ट गेम.
भाई ऐसा मत कर मेरे जोक्स प्लीज.
भाई मैं मुंबई में हार रहा हूँ भाई. क्या ये?
सबकी बस की बात नहीं है.
ए ट्वीट करो ना गाइस, इधर ट्वीट आएगा तुम्हारा भी.
बात है. मेरा ट्वीट मत करना, कुछ अच्छा ट्वीट
ट्वीट
करना.
करो, हाँ.
अमेरिका से सपोर्ट करो अपने टीम को.
10 को सपोर्ट.
मैडम यू आल्सो गो टू स्लीप. नेक्स्ट एंड मैच इज एट 5:36. नूब. भाई पूरा हाथ पर से टाक आवाज आ रहा है. चैट जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक तो तेरे को आया आवाज? हाँ
ए आन्या
मैंने देखता है. मैं एनीमे देखता हूँ. कार्टून नहीं.
बोलूंगी ना अभी ऐसा.
मेरा स्पाइक फैमिली कार्टून है. एनीमे किसको कहते हैं पता है? वन पीस, ड्रैगन बॉल ज़ी, ऐसा सब.
You also what? ऐसी हो चल रहा है. आ जाओ गाइस, सैटरडे नाइट चालू हो रहा है. 1 मिनट. सैटरडे नहीं है, स्टार्ट मंडे. क्या है आज? ट्यूसडे. मंडे नाइट, ट्यूसडे मॉर्निंग होगा.
Agora, a gente tá muito machucado também, RGL.
अरे यार सच्ची बता रही हूँ, पता ही नहीं चलता कभी सैटरडे कभी संडे क्या है हमारे लिए. तो क्या है, उठो, वॉच पार्टी करो, चाय बनाओ, इंस्टाग्राम रील्स देखो, वॉच पार्टी करो, सो जाओ. यही है हमारा दिन. आप लोग आके बताते आज स्कूल कॉलेज था तब समझते अच्छा वीकडे है. तुम बताओगे ओ आज ब्रेक था तो हमें समझेगा हाँ आज वीकेंड है. समझ रहे हो? It's like that. And who's this?
Breaking down.
I mean, we just break down. Your breakdown buddies, okay?
We break down together.
Yeah, I love
Yes,
this
you break down
episode.
as humans
This one.
together, buddies.
It's the enemies to lovers arc.
This-
That's what I'm hoping for, GB.
Rainbow
That's real. That's what I'm
Rainbow
trying
नहीं
to
बोलते, क्या
achieve
बोलते हैं
this year
इसको?
with art.
You know what?
Air-
I think that's an admirable objective and goal
I
to
forgot
chase
how
for.
to
Unfortunately, you're going to fail miserably. All right, so
Then
let's
someone
just
has
jump
estimated
into
time
this.
out. बोला ना 5 बजे तक होगा.
About what we got cooking here because we just saw
Back to back
MIBR
होता
on
तो
that
अच्छा
stage
होता ना.
and they had to face off
Resume.
against a very game prepared and scary
वो नहीं है.
Sentinels lineup. And now you're going to have to do ball of the same thing again with a G2 that I think coming off of their game yesterday also were feeling themselves. This is a tall order for MIBR.
Yeah, this is a gauntlet. I mean, by all sense of the word, right? This is going to be really tough. I think for them, now they're warmed up. I think we always have that argument about who's better when, if you're warmed up, if you're coming cold. If
Yeah.
you saw the game before, I think G2 has that advantage,
start-
obviously. But MIBR right now, they're playing to keep their fate in their hands, right? Because if they go down 0-2, they're out. They have no more chance. It's just G2.
Sentinels, whoever wins that game going forward. So, yeah, they've got to, I mean, I honestly think they played pretty well in that game. But Sentinels, like you said, was hot.
Yeah, I totally agree. MIBR, listen, the new MIBR, I believe in their ability to not get mentally boomed. Yeah, old MIBR, 23 MIBR, it would have been a wrap. But listen.
Well, for me, and honest, I don't even know if 23 MIBR would be in this position to begin with, playing in a play-in, right?
I mean, yeah,
I think this team has fundamentally proven that they are, further ahead than what that iteration was.
Totally.
But now we're just looking. Now they're going to need to dig deep.
And I'm going to need them to relax. The mid game. Listen, we talk about the bananas, the potassium.
I saw them
nice
relaxing.
hot teas.
They were like walking the hallway after the game, just like smiling, laughing, where they just lost.
I mean, what else are you going to do, right?
I mean, you kind of got to bounce back. You got to forget about it.
Yeah, because if you carry that weight with you into this game, especially against G2, this is going to not work out well for MIBR in the end. Now, I do understand, though, that you had a telestrator you wanted to break down. What is it?
I have a couple different examples here.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, look at them, no bananas लेके बैठे. एक आधा थोड़ा हुआ है,
played
एक
well
पूरा
against Sentinels. Well, Sentinels was red hot in my opinion. So there's a first round here actually that kind of exemplifies this. Where's my pen? I got my pen. All right, so we'll start it up here. And it's a good way that they're handling both the comp that they're playing and just Sentinels being on fire. So we're going to look at, especially inside of A main here, just these two players, Tens as well, trying to go for a little trap play on them, a little flash and stuff like that, but they have the wall to kind of buffer against that. And what they do later on in the round is really, really well deal with this kind of aggression, instantly getting him down. Mazin was playing anti-flash all the way back here, right, so that nobody could deal with him, and that flash wasn't going to do anything. And yeah, then Tens comes up on Cat. He repositions deep into A main again, and they're just keeping good track of exactly where these players are, despite the fact that, yeah, they're hitting shots. This was all game for them. So Tens right behind the smoke. He's been doing this quite a lot. He's isolated right now, but again, he's going to hit a nice shot. And what they do after is stick tight. Really tight. Artson is making it very difficult to get traded. They're trying to execute on site right here. Mazin to the trade. And look at JZZ coming back again to actually fight there. That's really, really nice team play. And then obviously this round is kind of wrapped up, but look at the discipline that they have here. These kind of examples for me are stuff that MIBR was lacking entirely in the prior iteration of it. Look, John QT is going to come for a swing, and they just got this high-low. It's very dynamic the way that they're setting this up. JZZ down low, Artson on top, just using the different elevation that he's coming down with. So stuff like that, being able to do that on the fly, I think is really, really good with MIBR. And a big reason why I think against Sentinels, again, they played really well. I think that they can come through this, and I think against G2 it's going to be really nice.
Yeah, there is a lot of positives to take away, right? I think Athena really liked the way that they were implementing some of those attacks, giving them different opportunities to really fake out the defenders on site. You could see that the ideas are certainly there, but the thing is that you need the execution now, and that's why it is going to be the thing that we need to figure out. Do they have it in them to be able to dig deep to pull this through?
Yeah, and I mean, I totally believe they do with this roster. And I think one of the cool things that you see a lot of times when a team goes from the vibes being off, the coordination being off, and then, they retain some of those players. And some of the players you don't think necessarily that they're at a high level because they're on a team that was in chaos, right? Yeah. And then this year, you're looking at the MIBR team, and these guys that were there last season look better than ever.
Guys like FRZ?
Yeah, because the actual team play is just making them look good. FRZ, JZZ looked good last year, but he looks even better now.
You could say that for, I think, all of them, right? There were some individual flashes from RGL, but now he's getting the term Clutch Meister, right? He's getting some props, I think, that he wouldn't have gotten last year because he just never was in those opportunities in the first place.
Absolutely. Yeah, totally agree.
I would also have to say the addition of Fraud, obviously he's on paternity leave. Congrats, Fraud, on that. But it feels to me a lot like Loud last year, where there was a couple of players that you didn't really know what the quantities were going to be with them, but they just were insane right off the bat. And it was the fundamentals that brought Loud to that first couple of runs, the one at Lock-In and then winning Americas. It was the fundamentals the entire time, and I think he brought that, and I think Bazooka completely trusted.
I mean, that's just an all-star. That's such a good coaching team. I mean
it's
two guys that have been with Loud.
The two guys that got brought together and then won a championship.
I mean, it's just, you can't.
It's absurd what they can bring to the table. We're also looking for this guy right here, FRZ, to be one of the, I guess, the linchpins for this squad, right? Someone to really bring this thing together. I was really hoping to see a little bit more out of him, but I think also for the Sentinels game in general, that was just a tough one simply because of the way that Sentinels were playing.
Yeah, Sen were just firing on all cylinders, whatever, scrap it, move into the next one. And this is what I'm talking about with the overall team growing together. You can see the individuals at such a high level. Like, no one, you're not, you know, respectfully, we're not going into the season like, ooh, FRZ, he's going to tear things down.
But we're not doing that for MIBR at all.
Yeah, no, and he is though, and he is. It's just it's a testament to what the coaches have been able to do with the team, how they've gotten better as a unit. You can see people like him thrive.
Yeah, and I think with FRZ needing to step up here, this whole team needing to step up, it is going to be quite a challenging task for them. But I have no doubt that if there is a team, especially with the coaching staff that's behind them as well, with Fraud and Coach Bazooka, this could be, well, quite the run that they start to cook up here. But today, MIBR is going to be facing off against G2 Esports. This is our 11th team that was added into the VCT Americas region, and they've already made a statement. Yeah, they're living their best life.
Is this them just watching the game?
I too. They're all looking at a little monitor.
But did you also notice that they all were wearing sunglasses indoors?
Well, they weren't all. I think it was just.
That's normal.
It was just VALORANT.
No, I saw like three of them. I'm pretty sure.
It was tough to see on the monitor. Chilling.
Yeah, we're just
That's the advantage of coming in late.
Yeah, I just can't trust people who wear sunglasses indoors, though.
Yeah,
that's like
he was having a crazy night.
Have a conversation, buddy. All right, well, let's go ahead, though, and dive further into the squad. It has not been that long for them to have to turn this thing over and to figure out how they tackle their first opponent, MIBR. But they do have that little bit of buffer time, and they saw MIBR take on Sentinels. But, man, I am excited to see guys like Leaf, guys like Net take to the stage yet again because they had such great games yesterday.
I really think that this gauntlet, again, that we're going to use that term for this play-ins, that they're going through is probably one of the toughest for a new team to have gone through, right? They're playing against, you know, the EG, who they had no clue what they were going to look like.
And this is
a very
like
distinct style. Crew, which is Kesnet and his friends just kind of doing stuff and looking a lot better. And now MIBR, who is going to be, again, not what you expected coming into this, a team that is drilled, a team that has the fundamentals, a team that is going to be hard to read.
Yeah.
It's not easy to
But this isn't
through all these variations.
New team, though, right? I mean, yes, they're new to the VCT, but this squad, the core of this team, right? Net, Valen, Trent, Jonah P, like this squad has had a lot of success in the past. And I think they have to be coming to this one a little confident. Wouldn't you say so, Mike?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm also confident in them after what we saw yesterday against Crew. I was a little worried that, you know, a lot of times when you have the rematch thing in the same bracket, like they had a close win the first time, I was nervous that Crew might have been able to take a team and actually win yesterday. But no, that not.
Wyatt's Law proved to be a lie.
It's simply not a law. And they kind of got washed. G2 were great yesterday. So that has given me more than enough confidence to believe that right now they can beat MIBR.
Yeah, no, for sure. Let's dive into some more players here, right? We got Jonah P, a great example of an individual who, you know, just steps up when you need him to step up. A great player who has also finally made his way to the stage, which we're all excited to see. And I think going into this matchup, I'm curious to see how that recon initiator really becomes online and helps his team find victory where they need to. Because you know this MIBR team, they like to group up. They like to play a little bit more of a hold-handsy type of game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think actually Jonah P is fantastic in moments like that.
और chat कहाँ बोलते हो?
I think obviously all pro players at that point is it's like what they thrive in when teams are coming together well. And Jonah P is that guy. I mean, all these aces that we're looking at, all these rounds that we're looking at, it's fantastic. He's been so clutch. He's been so good.
Heads up.
He's completely flipping the script from being an underrated guy to being that guy.
6.
Yeah, I mean, I was going off about him yesterday at the end of the day.
6. Bye-bye. एक क्वेश्चन है.
बोल भाई.
अरे क्या हो गया? हार रहे क्या 6?
भाई मेरा हो गया भाई. भाई क्या ये मुंबई में माइक नहीं खुलते, कुछ नहीं खुलते.
प्लेयर्स मिले.
प्लेयर शॉट लड मिले.
हैं?
हाँ भाई सच में.
आप इतने रात को लड़ ले रहे हो? 6 भाई. क्या हो गया? सब ठीक है? एमएससी बायोटेक का एग्जाम से कुछ आइडियाज दे दो. वो क्या है, वही नहीं मालूम आइडियाज कहाँ से.
What happened to this guy? Because he went from good to this guy's the best player on the team in a lot of these games, and he's the best player for them in kickoff so far. He's mad underrated.
ये भी मिलता है इस
all
टाइम पे.
aspects of his game, he elevated
6 को मिल रहा है.
so much. And yeah, when I'm looking at these preseason, people are doing like weird like point system rankings, and he's way lower than everyone else. It's crazy. He should not be at all.
Are you on the Jonah P train as well?
Well,
You
yeah,
on the hype
absolutely.
train?
After these couple games, for sure. But I think he was somebody who had a lot of criticism.
Somebody I used to know.
Trying to make another international tournament after they had made that run to Reykjavik in the first place. It was a lot of, oh, we don't know what role to put him on. He's so flexible, but like, oh, is he going to play the duelist instead of side? That sort of thing. Like, he was constantly criticized. And yeah, I think he's grown from that. And he's actually, I mean, obviously the reputation now, the professor has actually preceded him. And he's living up to it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey, you're just seeing like the micro play from him, right? Even that one of the plays we saw there, right? Like banking the recon bolt, just taking advantage of the fact that he
Binks
knows
क्या हो
that
गया
he
यार,
can't
bro?
do anything. It's just those little tiny things. He knows how to play.
इसी का क्या
His
सीन है,
utility
क्या
is
सीन है?
so unbelievably well. It's just a question of whether or not they can put it together here and get that big win today. Because here, if they win now, this could very well set up a titanic clash for that that game 3, which would be awesome. But for now, though, it's time to get into the match, and let's send it over to Liz, who's on the stage.
क्या लगता है MIBR G2 को हरा पाएगा?
Riot Games Arena. Let's bring out our
Bye, it's time for the music. MIBR music आएगा.
For G2 Esports.
ये वाला नहीं. MIBR का सॉन्ग बजाओ यार. वैसे पास्ता बहुत गंदा है. तुम लोग पिज्जा की जगह से पास्ता मंगाओगे तो क्या होगा रे तुम्हारे साथ? भाई G2 की टीम अच्छी तो है बे. हाँ bum. Can you tell me why everyone doing flip all the time? They are having fun.
Carregando o Brasil no peito e lutando até o final, MIBR!
Hi, music. सबसे बेस्ट म्यूजिक है.
É com nós mesmos. Quando me perdi, encontrei comigo mesmo e tirei forças, eu não sei da onde. Amigos eu ganhei, perdi, são coisas da vida. O que me dói é a minha família longe. Torcedores fora, outros me motivam. Vou persistir nessa longa estrada da vida. Vencer é obrigação, derrota é uma lição. Desistir pra nós não é mais opção.
MIBR are fighting for their survival here at the Kickoff tournament, and G2 Esports can very well put the final nail in that coffin. Of course, they'll be doing it in style, because you can go ahead and pick up the capsules for both teams right now. Go and support your favorite squad. MIBR has got that dope blue and yellow color, so that actually might be one that I cop tonight. And then we have G2, so shout out to them. Support your favorite teams and support the esport. That being said, and then we have
क्या लगता है? मेरे हिसाब से MIBR 2-0.
I don't need to really sell their skin because
I think MIBR 2-0.
So there we go. Now, as we get ready here, we got an MIBR team that's coming out to the stage a second time. And you know they're going to be feeling it here, Bala. This is stressful.
Oh, absolutely. And I think for G2, like, they come into this kind of knowing and forming a plan based off of the last series that they just watched. I mean, especially when it comes to like a map selection situation, right? They know exactly what they're going to go for, whereas MIBR are kind of not thinking about it as hard. Obviously, they had time to prep the night before and so on. But this interesting. G2 again going for Sunset. That's like so many times. It's just their pick.
Every series. They played it in the off-season 48 times as well. The G2 Sunset obsession needs to be studied.
48?
Yeah, check the data. Check the data. Trust me. Source, I made it out.
Source? Trust me, bro.
I don't think there's 48 matches for the entire Americas League.
Oh man, yeah, without a doubt, and I would make a comment, but that would be an eye problem for later. So we'll see though if G2 Esports can, as I said, be that final nail in the coffin for MIBR, but I do believe that this team has some signs of life. We'll see what they're going to be rolling with here on Sunset. And just to recap, it's Sunset, Split, and then the decider will be Breeze. Here goes the compositions, and
that's what we've been seeing. It's working. It's what we've been seeing. Yep. There we go. I mean, they did a great job yesterday shutting down crew. Kesnet was going crazy.
Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
So,
and every single map I watch of that, like I get more and more hype about Jonah B every single time.
Comment Cypher Vibe.
Fantastic at clearing
Viper
close angles and stuff like that.
अच्छा है MIBR का अच्छा है comp.
Yeah, MIBR with a pretty standard comp as well. The only difference is they're opting for the Sky instead of the Sova.
Yeah, this is going to be an excellent matchup.
I think Sky is better than Sova.
So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. Actually, this is kind of awkward. It's
G2
Balls X and his new partner, and they're in a loving relationship.
I'm watching you.
Dude, we're starting with like the drama and the spice. It's getting to be a little bit
I
too much
saw
in case the matches weren't enough, Trey.
Yeah,
From one of your kittens.
Usually when things get personal, it's between the players, but now I feel like I intruded on something with you and Bala here.
We'll deal with it later. G2 and MIBR clashing with, again, play-ins on the line. If you're MIBR, you just have to kind of forget what happened, 30 minutes ago, or you got dismantled? How do you do that?
Yeah, I mean, you got to treat it as a warm-up scrim. That's what it is at the end of the day, right? Like, you're not out. You have to win this match, though, right? Because if you do not win, tournament hopes and dreams out of the way. And we're going to start off here on Sunset. And we've seen both these teams play this map already before. Very, very similar comps. We have a Sova on one side. We have a Sky on the other side. Look for a lot of pop flash plays from MIBR. And explosiveness. And on the opposite side, you're going to see G2 probably working the map on their attack, but they're on defense right now, obviously.
And on defense, it looks like they're going to try to work mid. You see two players tucked in the smoke. Ardzine waiting on the other side. They're going to push into each other. They're going to meet in the smoke. Kills get traded 1 for 1. Leaf tucking, Tail getting away. 74 HP with reinforcements arriving.
He's going to go for this repeak.
That cage, is that going to last long enough? They're going to push the Paranoia out as it drops.
Wow. Nobody on A here.
Wild timing window. Trent's there. Leaf joins in. MIBR with a disaster that just took place in the previous series. Not the start they were looking for here.
Something I've already noticed is G2 ahead of that mid lane.
Not
letting that happen anymore.
RGL swings into his death as Leaf gets 3 on the round. Excellent start for G2.
Great start, and it seemed like they had the read. Already 2 people in that mid smoke, top mid, from the start of the round. Leaf obviously getting out of dodge, you know, when Jonah, the professor, got taken out.
And those moments like that, like pushing into a smoke, it's crazy because it just comes down to your shooters, right? Yep. Either you got it or you don't. It's a 50-50, and you just hope you're better than the other guy at the end of the day. That's a great start for G2.
Yeah, and Leaf, who like at first when we saw this G2 roster, right, we were like, oh,
Ascent qualified after defeating MIBR. They will defeat G2 also.
Honestly, even last night, he was looking like a monster in the server. Looking really confident on the offense, on this map especially.
It's continuing to ease into the role.
Exactly.
And he doesn't seem to be slowing down here. A 3-0 start for him already, a Phantom in the second round. Doesn't look like he's going to be challenged, at least at this moment in the round.
And he has a Phantom. Phantom in light armor right now. Very confident in mid. And I like what they're doing here with this setup, G2. They're having the Raze and Sova play the middle of the map so they can fast rotate in. That's a huge cap.
And the Paranoia to make sure nothing goes awry.
Cage triggered.
FRC Vols, the spike is going to slowly make its way over to B, but G2 already has its defenses. What's the window that they're looking for here? Looks like they're going to be able to get the spike down without any contest, undisturbed. And if nothing else, a little bit of financial gain for the attacking side.
Very cautious play from G2, allowing the bomb to get down, setting up the retake.
They're historically very disciplined.
Look at how slow they're
taking. A ton of respect to their opponents, and then they strike when everything is perfect, and that's exactly what Leaf has done.
They should be aware of market. There it is, Jonah.
Oh, bye.
Cleaning the round
बहुत slow खेला यार, लेकिन
G2 clean.
ना?
Anti-eco round. And Raze Rocket already online for the likes of Leaf.
Yeah, अच्छा है, flawless
That's why
है,
they're putting him in this mid rotation spot, so he's able to be
आगे
the
के
fight
लिए थोड़ा
faster.
risky है.
Cleaning up all
I
these
thought
kills.
Sen has already qualified. No. It's round
The
robin.
investment of the Phantom that we mentioned was perfect. You're right, 6-0 so far. He's got the ults online. Plenty to be happy about for Josh.
Yeah, he's writing that one down. That one worked.
Guys, जो भी लोग stream पे नए हो, like कर दो.
Look, looks like we're setting up for an early B fight here with the Raze rocket. Oh, and I think they're gonna show Ruba here on purpose, and he might lean very, very early here to that A side of the map. Fainting where the Raze is already. Let's see if that comes to fruition.
And Dre, you were right. He's already halfway
लोगों
across
ने
the map.
देखा रहेगा ना
He's
कि
going
race के बाद
spawn.
ult है करके.
And that is all deliberate.
Bye-bye, good
Rumbling,
night.
showing where he is
ज़्यादा
early.
मीठी मत ले.
He's aware that
देखा
MIBR knows
क्या?
he has the Raze rocket, changing his position.
अरे लास्ट गेम क्या हुआ पता है?
MIBR
भाई
understanding
मुंबई में लग गया.
that potentially.
पूरा सामने वाला फिनिक्स
Or they're
इधर उधर आ
nothing
रहा है,
if
फ्लैश
not
कर रहा है.
Yeah.
Paranoia
भाई
exchange
पूरे
for a
12
dog.
के 12 राउंड वही हुआ.
They can pop out
सामने
mid.
वाले ने आया स्ट्रीम पे.
Does he pop
बोला
out
भाई
mid?
स्ट्रीम
Yes,
कर
two
रहा है. स्ट्रीम
satchels.
स्नैप कर रहे थे मेरे टीम
Discipline for
वाले.
now.
ठीक है, कोई से नहीं.
That's pretty wise because even though you
हाँ
get that
भाई,
info,
क्या,
there's
छोड़ो
so
भाई.
many
Back
corners
to
that you
खेलता
have
नहीं
to
मेरे
clear.
से.
And they broke that
मतलब
drone
खेल रैंक
pretty
के
early
लिए
on
बेटी
there
मत ले.
when it came out of that smoke.
दोनों में फर्क है.
चलो ठीक है, बाय बाय
Choosing
बाय,
to
गुड
hang
नाइट.
on the
Bye-bye.
payload for the time being. MIBR is going to lean over towards A.
Look at G2 just super worried about any type of mid lurk. This time though,
I mean, they've got to respect it.
yeah,
30 seconds
you saw
left.
how bad they got punished in the previous series against EG.
Oh, it's one foul, but it's traded. Thought he was going to be able to get away with more.
मेरे को भी लगा था. मेरे को लगा वो
MIBR
ऊपर
countering
चढ़ के
here.
मारेगा वो.
2v2, spike in hand. It's just a tap. It's just a threat.
Time's running low here, Doug.
If they can stabilize, they
10
should still be able to
seconds
get the spike down.
Covering bomb.
Last player
And
standing.
just as I say that, FRZ flicks right in time.
Ned in a 1v2. Bulldog in hand, no armor, not a ton of health. MIBR on the board.
नेट को उधर ही मस्त
MIBR taking
किल
the
करने
fight
का था.
there
वाइपर
to
मार
net,
देता था यार.
understanding that he probably rotated in time since he didn't come up that lane. Catching him off guard. And it's small things like that that make a difference in these 2v1 scenarios and these 2v2s even.
अरे डेल भाई
Take a look
शुड
at
बी
that play
मॉड
one
एट
more
दिस
time.
पॉइंट. क्या बोलते हो? नहीं रे,
Leaf
फिर
just
बाद में लोग बोलते
continues
हैं पैसा देके
to
मॉड
perform.
बना. इसलिए मैं नहीं बना.
Going 1 for 1 in that moment isn't that bad, honestly. It's still favoring the defense there. Trying to break through
Binks check title.
that post plant. And just so many Viper walls here at the A side of the map.
And the defensive one is super aggressive.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's a great shout because, again, another thing that G2 struggled with on this A side of the map against EG was the A fight that kept happening to them. So you're seeing so many small adaptations being made, but very powerful ones. Trying to match Viper walls.
MIBR
भाई
with
बहुत
3
ज़्यादा
mid.
स्पेस है बे.
Jonapi's waiting
बहुत ज़्यादा
just on the
स्पेस है
other
MIBR
side.
को.
Imagine there's a call for smoke and they lend and lean towards B. There's the smoke. He hears everything. It's going to be a fight on 2 fronts, but Net instantly falls. There's Jonah P.
Oh.
Leaf joining in on it. What a
बाप
play!
रे, क्या मारा जीतू ने.
Clinical. Off of contact. 2 people pushing through the smoke. But
Oh,
FRZ
clean.
hasn't had enough just yet.
No, I mean, there's still plenty more on the other side if he wants to go back for
Clean.
it.
Oh my
Clean.
gosh.
He's gotten it down to a 1v2. Notice health. It's not great. And they're just sitting on the spike. They don't have to move here.
Oh, I like this
30
from
seconds
FRZ.
left.
Throws the
Cage triggered.
cage. Pops a little early, but
No, they know. Look,
Hello,
Leaf is already
Leaf is
turning
ahead
back.
of this.
Oh, almost.
Trent snaps on him though.
Almost,
G2 gets
almost.
the third. I think again, Jonah P's positioning there, his
Bye,
playmaking.
bye,
his
birthday, wish
here's
कर
the
दो. Happy
rotated
birthday,
through
Akash.
Strikes. That's a gorgeous setup.
Yeah, and normally when you're in that position, in that top mid smoke, if he's alone, he's not going to go through, but he had Leaf with him. And Leaf right now sitting at 8-1 gives you even more confidence to make plays
मेरे
like
पास नहीं है,
that.
मेरे को बना दो mod.
Yeah, it certainly seems like the approach for G2 early on this defensive side is you're okay with giving up mid,
But
knowing if you lose some of
G2
that space, you still have
जीतेगा.
contain on either side.
तो one map वाला सीन नहीं होगा.
As you
फिर
say that,
proper
they're already
G2
changing the
versus
pace.
SEN
Leaf
होएगा.
looks like he's going to get a little bit aggressive here
जो
in the mid
जीता वो
area.
जीता.
Might walk out.
हाँ, वो ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
Ah, great job breaking early cam.
क्या बोलते
Gonna
हैं?
have to have MyBR use more utility or jump spot like they did just now.
क्योंकि फिर बोर हो जाते
Not a
रहे.
great
यहाँ
buy
एक
for
मैप
the
जीत
attack.
गया तो हो गए
A
लोग.
Bulldog and Vandal.
ऐसा नहीं
And
होना.
look at this. MIBR definitely watched that EG game because they have gone mid. What is this?
Almost every
G2
round.
जीतेगा
Yeah.
दिशांक भाई
Out of 4 so far.
But again, G2 are fine to give that space up.
G2 2-0 क्या बोलते हो
Very aware now.
थर्ड मैच
that this
देखने में
was a
मजा
gap
आएगा
that was abused in previous series. Jonah P has the Soval. Don't think he'll invest it into this round, but if bomb ends up being put down on A, you might see it.
They have to suspect that somebody could have slipped the net here and gotten it Artzin's position. Trent, wise to it.
Wow.
Discipline one
फिर
again,
round
once
difference
again
वाला
on
सीन
display.
है फिर round
To make
difference
these
वाला सीन है
adaptations this quickly with like a day turnaround
is impressive.
It's very good.
BT है वो round difference ये
That's
वो
what makes this G2 team so dangerous, right? Is that they are constantly adapting.
Paranoia got tagged a little bit.
God.
See some of the spits keeping him back. Remember, the buy wasn't great for them.
Yeah, and this is all just delay. They're showing utility, acting like they're going to retake, but
वही
it's all
मजा
to set
आएगा
up Leaf here on this flank. And he's perfect.
बाप रे
And again, G2 strike at just the right
Clean
time.
retake, big.
I mean, it
Clean.
seems like they're being... okay. It seems like they're being really patient with how they want to approach some of these
Clean
retakes and stuff
retake,
like that when they
yeah.
do get into post plants. But it's perfect every time. It's never rushed. It's never half a second late.
Yeah, and they're also waiting for the
Only
aggression
एक ही दिया
from
मुझे
MIBR to
मेरे
see if they're trying to disrupt. They're ready for it, right?
थोड़ी तो
Yep. Not getting caught out by anything
क्या है?
silly
एक
in
क्यों
this
दिया?
series so far has been G2.
मनराज भाई ने क्या दिया है?
But I gotta say, Doug, you know, we had the pleasure of casting that match
अच्छा
of
बाल
G2
दे
versus EG, and G2 looked phenomenal in the beginning.
Yeah, they did.
Can they keep this
वो
up?
भी fail हो
Is the
गया.
true question and the true test to how good this team can be.
Against an MIBR that comes in a little bit more worn, already having lost a series on the day, having to play another one back-to-back. It's demanding and it's taxing on the mental.
ये लोगों को साइड तो मिल जाएगा अभी वापस वही
It
सीन है
definitely
कि
is,
रेटे का
and
क्या सीन है
when
कि
you're in a
जोना पे
spot like
because
that where
ulti
you've
है
already lost a series previously and you don't have a great start like this, that could play factors into your head. You know, you might be doubting yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doubting, do I belong in Madrid?
Yeah.
Our team does not belong on this side.
बोल रहा बफ
That was
कर
their
दो
spark too. And again, you
भाई
see G2 comfortable playing in this
बफ
push
कर
and
दो
pull. They get the kill onto the
Buddy.
raise and then they take a quick step back.
Buddy.
There's that Sovault off the tap of the bomb that I was saying in the previous round.
Almost gets RGL there.
And look at this. Full control of mid and the flank.
They're just surrounded.
Wait, Leaf just satcheled over the trip. He has the timing right now.
Even if Trent or if Jonah P destroys it, which she does, you wouldn't expect this fast of a swing.
Wow.
But Mazine gets him anyway. He gets them both.
Heroics
छोड़ देना
from
चाहिए था बे
Mazine.
सिर्फ रेस को
FRZ playing up close. Numbers in favor of the attack side. Trent weak. Trent dead.
God.
Fallon joins in on it. That's another round
छोड़
for
देना
MIBR.
चाहिए था रेस को सिर्फ
And just off of such a micro mistake, a timing mistake from G2, Leaf was past that trip. MIBR had no idea. Jonah P breaking the trip a little bit too early there. Allows Mazine to be aware. And then Rocket, can we just agree that Rocket is a fake goal?
It's gotta be.
What was that?
पैर के
Looks like he
नीचे
blew him
लगा
up, but
है
clearly
बॉल
not.
पैर के
Regardless,
नीचे
MIBR take that round, but yeah, that was such a great timing that Leaf had. Nobody was in the satchel sound range, right? He would have cleaned up.
those matches I think 2-1
And that wasn't the first time that Leaf goes on a late flank. This time
2-0.
G2 wanting to put the aggression towards B main. You've got a Paranoia set up.
G2 बहुत अच्छी टीम
They're
है
all there.
यार
Leaf has a guardian on this. This is going to be a little bit tougher, but they push forward anyway. Look at right at their feet. Oh my gosh. Fallon with two. Although the middle of the map has been exposed.
गन्स रहता तो
Mazine
मजा
has
आता
crept
था
his way into market. Fallon is standing right next to him, and he does not know.
Oh my gosh.
Snaps at just the right time. The third on the round for him. A weapon upgraded and full control for G2.
What a juicy nade from Leaf at the start of that round.
I mean, the call, all of it. The call was great.
It even looked like MIBR was very aware that there could be a push. FRZ was spamming that smoke.
My ult's ready.
They ulted here in a 3v1.
Yeah, they really
God
don't
be
want to lose any of these up number
God
rounds.
be
They don't want MIBR to even think that they have a chance at having a clutch play.
And I think that's a compelling thing about this team is we've talked so much about they're disciplined, they're careful, they're methodical, they're drilled, they have all of those things which are good. Not sparing any expense in a 3v1, you know, things of that nature. But then they also do things like that opening play where they push full aggro, they send Leaf in with Valen and everything. Like, there's so much depth to this squad, and it only seems like they're getting better with time.
And it's exactly, time is the main factor here, right? Because the team that we saw, the G2 that we saw in the beginning of this tournament, looked very, very timid. Didn't really do a lot of the things that got them into the league in the first place.
Yeah, 1000%.
But now, you know, understanding who they are.
Audience.
We are that team, you know, this is who we are. We play like this. And taking advantage of that.
They should be. From what we continue to see. An early pit invested by Trent.
Full heavy.
Shutting down the western side of the map, and if that's not enough, the Cypher Util going into market's not going to make things any easier.
So cautious about mid. His G2. Leaf getting early info here on the A lurk. That causes Jonah P to come back, but at the same time, MIBR is working up into this market area. But look at this trap play.
Thank you.
Only you are going to have to get through, and it seems like it's
me.
really not their concern right now. Clearing some of it out and then turning their attention mid. Trey, I feel like we've seen this before.
Absolutely.
Exact same setup. Previously it was net, but it's the same setup.
The spam comes through from Jonah P.
This time the Seekers are going to help. They're going to push them back for just a little bit as net falls. Jonah P still spamming on the receiving end of the stray. This time it worked for MIBR. What?
30 seconds left.
He just Kobe'd him.
Valen can still make a massive play here. And Leaf still has ult. 9 HP. Dancing behind the walls, and he hears all of this. It's a Phantom he can spam, and he wouldn't get punished, or he just waits. He buys his time, pops the ult. 13 seconds left. It does connect. Is there going to be enough time for everyone to do anything? 6 HP. 6 seconds left. He's got to commit. Holds his ground. Trent is so healthy in the molly misses by the tiniest of margins, but the second time does not.
Wow, it was like a heat-seeking molly from Trent there. And honestly, did not have to get that close. Valen, maybe a little bit too confident on the re-peek. All he needed to do there was just jiggle the bomb.
Yeah,
bullet complaints are there.
But you're right.
Server bottom or ye wo.
What a comeback into the round from G2. And you pointed it out, that Omenal. That's what brought it back.
Oh my goodness.
जब T69 का owner हर एक game match MVP है.
Nice, let's go. And that 2 HP being the difference maker.
I knew it, bro. I baited
the मैं आपकी screen देख रहा हूँ. हाँ क्या? Love you, man.
And the hot start for the duels continues, man.
Yeah, that's the second showstopper of this match so far. We're only 8 rounds in, going into our 9th. That's insane, man.
बहुत बाप लगते हैं.
Jonah P already getting to another solo as well. These two have just been a dynamic duo right now for the likes of G2.
If you're MIBR, what do you make of the exact same hit? Yes, I know the Seekers was there as well, but when you look at that, you look at that and interpret that as like there's not a ton of depth to their protocols and they're kind of reaching towards the bottom, or they felt more confident because they had the Seekers. What are your thoughts on that?
I truly believe that MIBR's game plan going into this was to abuse mid, and they used Seekers that round to do it, and it worked out for them, but in reality, G2 has made strong adaptations in controlling this area of the map, and if I was them, I would understand that, okay, this playing aggressive in mid into the defending spawn almost is just not working. I gotta change something up. Maybe I should test out the A main area of the map. Maybe I should test out more of B main and then go mid late, perhaps. Because right now they're getting nothing.
At the beginning of the round, there were pings on the minimap in the defensive spawn from the attack side. RGL has his ult too. Maybe they scale up that way.
BCM. आ रहा है मेरा प्रोसेसर उसके बाद on the server top frag. ठीक है.
Just really trying to force it.
बादाम भी खा लेना थोड़ा प्रोसेसर के साथ. बासुंडी.
This time they don't commit. But Valen hears all of that. Drops to one way. He's getting a little bit overwhelmed.
Great trade.
Blinding.
Paranoia is not going to connect net. Patiently waiting. Expecting reinforcements, and they are on the way.
Welcome to my world.
Leaf, again, pressing the issue on the flank.
Spike planted.
Throws a nade and goes back to market.
And it did push him back in a little bit. They're not going to be able to take that space because of where FRZ is.
2 seconds में recon आ रहा है.
How do you dance around the pit long enough to maintain
पीछे जाना
control?
पड़ेगा वो लोग को.
With utility all at your feet, Trent pushes forward, foraging in, finding the most prioritized target he could. Almost drops him. But it's still in play. He has to take a step back. That's gonna drop the hit. A 2v2. It's just a tap from Net for now.
Net still has a cage.
He's daring the swing, but they're disciplined. They don't look. Not convinced of what's on the other side. Trent's gonna have to do it on his own, and he cannot.
Wow. Bhai sexy खेला बे.
And I think
time
actually killed Mazin there on that first peak. If he had committed,
it's a game changer.
Yeah, that whole retake might be different. And the subtle change from MIBR into this round. Yeah, they're working on mid again fast. But as soon as they break that market trip,
there is no similar
as soon as they break that top mid trip, they're going fast in the market. So a small adaptation. Because they understand that G2,
love you.
Once that mid trip is broken, are rotating 2 people to cover that mid trip. That leaves a gap, right? If there was 2 people on B, one of the people is going to come over.
Videos
pick up that top mid.
Videos देखो.
Leaf with the off for the first time.
और आपको continuous
across the middle of the map.
लेकिन 7th में नहीं. अभी फिलहाल के लिए पढ़ाई करो.
They have contacted
side by
up
side
here.
time pass के लिए खेलो ये.
The last couple
एक
of
बार
rounds.
पढ़े हो गया फिर.
This time they dog, the op shot.
Dedicatedly आप खेल सकते.
Arts very quickly pushing. Oh, almost accidentally catches onto Leaf. The nade does push him off the angle though. So many numbers here for G2. Early Paranoia is going to buy a little bit of time as Val punishes RGL.
What a timing.
The leader continuing to push forward though. They have not found enough space to commit to getting the spike down, and it doesn't seem like it's going to get any better. JZZ on his own. With a flash on the swing, buying some time, daring the challenge. The first one falls. No other util. They're gonna swing him! And JZZ with the Red Bull clutch!
Heartbreaking for G2. It seemed like they did everything right. Net with a laser beam, killing everybody that peaked from default. But they couldn't close it out. And JZZ, who I was going to call out, at the start of this round had 1 kill. Gets a nice 1v3. And these are the moments that break this G2 team down. Is losing these up number situations because, again, they know they should be winning these.
Instant timeout call.
There it is. And I like this. This is a great timeout from the likes of Josh for his team. Trying to keep them in the game. Don't lose focus. Yeah, it happened. It is what it is.
Yep.
You're still sitting pretty nice here. 6 rounds on the defense. And we know G2 so deadly with balance calling on attack. So this is a really great half they set up. And for the likes of MIBR, a great comeback.
But do something you love.
I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we've seen this. We've seen this before somewhere.
It's really easy too. If you're MIBR again, they come into this series having lost one, and not just having lost it. They got destroyed.
Yeah, it wasn't even close.
Right? For them to still have enough of the spark to keep this thing competitive is impressive. They continue to show fight, and that's what keeps them down 2 rounds. And heroics certainly help.
Tea without sugar.
A lot of success has been made so far for MIBR on this B side of the map. So I wouldn't be surprised if they think that G2 is going to read into that and change their setup. But G2 already ahead of the curve in that aspect. Look at that. They're expecting MIBR to change their strat.
Just a page ahead in the book.
And they have this better trap setup. It's going to be all off of Trent's contact, I believe.
What's the swing on this though? I thought Valen had a Paranoia set up. They're surrounded. There's the Paranoia, but it's a little late. They punish anyway. Net almost dropping both. But space has been found. He might be able to upgrade a weapon, but they know where he is.
Okay, he chooses not to commit the Sova vault. I think that's pretty wise into this round. But he did break the trip, so MIBR should be aware.
Chooses not to upgrade the weapon. Just tries to take the swing towards JZZ, and he's dropped. That 1v2 was going to be hard no matter what.
Last round.
And honestly, again with this A fight from G2, it just doesn't seem like the Omen Flash gets as much. It just doesn't get as much value from this right side, right? From this lane side.
Yeah.
I like how they were set up, but a little too antsy. They needed to give it more time. I think
Great
they
expected
a faster paced round from the likes of MIBR.
Now 3 rounds in a row for them as they continue to keep this competitive.
Seekers online again.
Chocolate la raha ho,
MIBR.
बहुत famous in the role.
On the flip
आपके
side,
info कैसे
you have
देना है?
Cypher
मैं
ult,
sweet
Omen
नहीं
ult,
खाता. मेरी जगह
and
पे
Sova
खा लो
ult
आप.
for G2.
Love you.
All pretty considerable tools.
Bullet chat miss क्या बोलो? चलो
Chona's
next
not really in a
night.
spot to use this ult, so just playing the first layer of getting contact, a little crossfire setup here. 3-man
Market का कोशिश किया है क्या ट्रिप तोड़ने के लिए? मैं देखा नहीं.
They're showing a lot of
Physics
respect.
का
aren't
पेपर
they?
है, पढ़ाई करो.
The drone is going to confirm there's nothing
G2
mid.
2-0 है ना तो मजा आएगा देखने को मैप. वो 10 versus G2.
This is great IGLing from the likes of
ऐसे
MIBR.
नींद क्यों नहीं आती?
Understanding that they went towards A the last time with the main pack.
मेरे को तो वैसे नहीं आता.
Feinting it this time with the dog.
ऐसे
And
देखने
they're
से
already
अच्छा
towards B.
पीते पीते देखो ऐसा.
Great IGLing right now.
Zine, the late lurk, invested too. They're going to invest the paranoia, drop it out towards B. Are they going to flip the map at this point? They have nowhere to go now. It seemed like they wanted to end A, but Mazine dies. JZZ does too.
30 seconds left.
MIBR are thrown into disarray here. I don't think they know where they want to go anymore.
I think they're second guessing, triple guessing, quadruple guessing themselves into this round, but ultimately they still get the bomb down on the B side.
काम तो आया बे.
Which probably could have happened at least 20 seconds ago, Doug.
Trent
हाँ
has
काम
pit.
तो आया.
Valorant has his ult too. Patience from FRZ.
God.
Lands the shots onto Leaf.
FRZ's been so clean so far in this map.
I feel G2 के attacks बहुत strong
What do they
होंगे.
try to do? They just try to pit out and then play around it?
I think your best. I was gonna say I think the best bet is to Viper's pit into the B main area.
Last player standing.
Have these guys below.
Hey, Trent instantly got spammed. And Valorant's gonna find the same result. A 6-6 half. What's that? 4 rounds in a row for MIBR?
Yeah.
A great response.
Switching sides.
G2 letting it slip away again.
Stream से पढ़ने भगाओ मुझे. जाओ जाओ.
Still a great half.
Restam 30.
That was such a big kill from Arts in there onto Ned. Had Net gone down, not gone down, numbers were in favor for G2. It's a little antsiness coming from the likes of G2 and in those up number
G2 का attack
situations.
6 ही रहेगा.
6-6 half. We're gonna throw it down to the desk to break down what they've seen so far.
Thank you so much, fellas. Overall good to see,
me?
MIBR rally at the end there, be able to just make this thing into a 6-6 alongside G2. But let's dive further into this because there have been some great ideas here from G2.
I was kind of, honestly, big credit to MIBR for actually pulling it back towards the end.
It wasn't looking good.
No, it was looking less than not good. It was looking very bad. It was tough. Like, we pulled up a few rounds here.
NRs का ban दे तो
Early
ताकि
on,
मैं
G2
paper
were
बड़ा
doing a
ban नहीं
great
दे
job
सकते हैं.
shutting down MIBR in mid. That's what they were trying to
ये game
exploit.
MIBR
And they
का है.
took care of that. And then just a bit after that, some more crucial rounds came up here. This little, we're about to see there's like a trap play on an eco round. And G2 converting that then into the next round. We're able to break their economy off that eco round win. And it ended with that silly play with the Molly. This string of rounds, it's like, okay, this is over. They break their economy, win that next round, and then their economy is booming, and MIBR bring it back.
Yeah, it's super interesting too, because I really think, especially after that timeout, after that eco that you're talking about, that MIBR ran out of ideas with that. Yeah, I was thinking literally the way that this played was a game plan difference right off the rip, because I think G2 was like, oh yeah, yeah, oh, everybody walked up mid on us. They're going to do the same thing, and we're going to be ready for it. So we saw, what, 3 rounds where they tried to go up mid, and it looked nice. I actually thought the execute that MIBR was trying to throw at them with the raise satcheling on top of the box to try to get net down and somebody peek down below was like really nice. But this doesn't quite work. So I'm really curious how they managed to really recoup that, because again, after that mid push got snuffed, the eco round shot play that they threw at them, again, threw it for a loop. I wouldn't have had any more ideas.
Hey, well, they're going to need to figure it out here. 6-6, not a bad position to start from here as you flip the sides. Let's send it back over. It's a Doug and Baby Bay.
Total तुम लोग कितने rounds जीते हो?
A tense tie, halftime on Sunset. Still plenty of Valor to play though. G2 now on the attacking side. See that Viper wall towards A, right at the very beginning. Very similar, very reminiscent to what we saw in the previous half too.
Yeah, and MIBR with a very interesting wall here onto the B site. Very, very passive wall. Trying to cut the site in half and just stay alive for as long as you can.
Mid again, huh? This time it's a little bit inverted. The smoke, the dart, the swing, but MIBR already walk away with the numbers advantage as JZZ finds again the perfect time to strike.
And with this Viper wall, nobody should be dying from the likes of MIBR before the rotate comes in. And as I say that, Valen almost gets a collat with a classic.
Net is still healthy on this. Zine and JZZ are not.
Everybody one-shot headshot for him at this moment.
I mean, he's outnumbered, but it's winnable. Can Net pull it off?
Taking his time on this.
Such a big pistol. Given it the stakes in the tournament where we are.
दो classic है यार, possible तो है.
He's careful.
Oh, this would be a huge kill. I think JZZ spotted him on the jiggle 30 there.
Seconds I mean, if you're MIBR, you don't give him ones, right?
No, you
try to double, triple face him.
Net is aware that this wall should be blocking him off, so he should be playing pushed up.
Oh,
and he just gets taken out by Mazin. Nice shots. Both teams running pistols in mid. Both teams ready.
MIBR जीतेगा लिख के ले लो. नहीं.
That's a huge round for MIBR.
G2 जीतेगा.
I like the setup. I like what G2 were trying to do there. I thought it was very well done.
यहाँ पे Sky को बहुत जल्दी मारना था.
पता नहीं once you get into positions like that, it's just about who's got the shooters.
Yeah.
And in that situation, it was MIBR.
Exactly. And honestly, Leaf had the one up on first contact on I believe it was JZZ.
Who started?
Yeah, he chose not to fully commit to the fight.
Recon blind
second guessed his peak and tried spamming him through the wall.
This is big from G2. They're investing.
If I'm MIBR, I'm not expecting this whatsoever.
No, why would you? How long can they conceal it?
Oh, here's the punish.
But there's a trip that's keeping him back.
Barely survives. Info gained now from MIBR that is a force round. And you already see the rotations coming in.
I think there was only one stinger that shot, so maybe they can still conceal this a little bit longer, but no, they've got to know that it's up now, and MIBR hold the line. They do not relent. They do not give up an inch.
And they just couldn't break the trip in the choke, Doug.
That's where you see the value of Cypher, right? And you see why people are starting to run him so much more. A flawless round for MIBR at just the right time.
Give me a moment. I need to
Poor Leaf, he was stuck in that trip for about like 10 seconds, it felt like. Not that long, actually, but
it felt like it.
You saw him throwing the satchels, but he just couldn't find it.
See if we can take a look at it
entire
again.
round.
Yeah.
From start to finish from that hit.
He didn't get to play the game.
And I'm really curious if it was the likes of MIBR that maybe shot the satchel before it could explode the trip. Because there is that 1 second timer that the new satchels have that before it does no damage.
Yeah.
Crowd getting hyped for G2. Trying to give him some energy.
Yeah, shotgun मारता
तो play with still.
You don't like MIBR, I like both teams.
Net's gonna get first contact here in market, but there's a crossfire here. Oh, trip was broken. Great job from Net there.
A deafening silence across the map.
Oh, RGL definitely heard
Go with
more than one
because
footstep
they're
here.
gonna win. I want
Let's see if
G2
the
to win
rotation will
so
come
that
through. Sky's already leaning here.
the last match is
That seems like that's all it is for now.
G2 versus SEN.
Ard's impatient, playing across the middle of the map with a Bulldog. Is that flash the Q?
Info gathered, but you don't know how many, right? And that's the difference between Sova and Sky. Sometimes you can hear multiple people trying to shoot the dart.
G2 have very quietly gotten really far off
You
on
like
this. They're ahead
bottles,
of the
but I
smoke.
like you. Love you.
They know that there's somebody back there with the paranoia. The nade still at his feet. RGL continues to keep him back. He's been able to hold the line. How much more can he do? A second found. Now control gained, at least for a little bit.
Oh my gosh,
Trent. But they're so weak. Can he do it again? Fallon is there. Trent will fall. Fallon on the counter. 13 seconds left. FRZ is on the dirtiest of flanks. Fallon finding cover behind the Jenny. Early peek, nothing found, having to guess. No real idea of where the opposition could be. As the spike ticks away, the steps are taken forward. Fallon guessing.
This is all mind games, Doug.
Cam right at his feet, and there's the spam.
FRZ's so patient.
Standing on the smoke, he spotted a shoulder. He knows where he is.
Oh!
What a swing! Gosh! The 3K from the leader!
Holy sheesh!
Unbelievable,
Holy
Doug.
sheesh!
30 seconds left.
And I said it, right? It was all mind games.
Bhai sahab.
Fallon this time, stone cold confidence on that
ये
wide
shot
swing
क्या था
with a
भाई?
stinger.
ये क्या
And the
shot
stinger
था
can be
वो?
so deadly in this situation because it shoots so fast. The time to kill on the gun
मैं
is
भी
very
out
strong
है
if the
नहीं
headshots come
ये हारा
through.
तो out.
And they did. That's a huge, huge round, Doug. MIBR looks so solid up until Trent.
That 2K
वाइपर का HP दिख रहा है मुझे नहीं दिख रहा है.
Massive.
There is an op in the hands of FRZ.
There.
And it looks like Fallon's about to find out. Yep.
Wow.
Remember, MIBR were in this position just a few moments ago, and it was heroics, it was antics that got him back into that. That just seems much more difficult this time around.
आज मेरा बर्थडे है राघव भाई many happy returns of the
And
day.
just MIBR just getting the first bloods everywhere on the map
Well,
this round.
Yeah, and this
I
feels a
think
little reminiscent to the
MIBR
approach that
wins
G2 had
this.
in the previous round, right? They were
Yeah,
very
but
quiet,
paisa
and yes,
hai
they were in
nahi.
bunches in the previous round, but
And it is
the
gonna be
idea being similar, it feels like,
9,
right?
10
Yeah,
फिर
and
पैसा
that's
नहीं
exactly
है.
why you saw
Sorry,
FRZ
9,
pick up
7
the
फिर
op,
पैसा नहीं है.
which
10,
you don't
7
really see Cyphers doing, but
फिर इनके
when you're
पास
going against a
ultis
team that
रहेगी.
loves to
Leaf की
contact,
तो 101%
and
और
to be
Jonah
fair,
Peak की
contacting is a great
101%.
strategy, and G2,
तो
honestly,
ये दो ultis
I feel
एक
like
और
they
round
really
निकाल
brought
सकते हैं वो
that
लोग.
playstyle into light.
तो
I know
11-7
when I was
फिर
playing
वो लोग
professionally
एक
on
हो
FaZe,
जाएंगे.
we
तो
would watch
12-7
G2 and be like, wow, they just walk into all this space. And if the opposition isn't ready for it and they're not there, you get so much free info. But
Leaf की
MIBR
क्या
being
बोल रहा
wise to
हूँ?
that, buying an op,
मैं उल्टा
holding the
क्यों बोल
aggressive
रहा हूँ?
walking angles that we saw earlier.
AZZ की और Race की
just catching him off
उल्टा बोल
guard.
दिया मैंने.
Who
उल्टा
ops
बोल
on Cypher,
उल्टा
man?
बोल
When was the
दिया.
last time we saw this?
Well, what's
अभी
interesting
8-7
too,
है.
I'd love to get your thoughts on
10
this because it
seconds
अभी लोग
seems
buy नहीं
like,
करेंगे.
or it feels like,
ये लोग हारेंगे.
contact just seems to work a little bit more on Sunset.
10-7
And I
तक हो
don't know if
जाएगा.
it's because it's a new map. I don't know if
समझ
it's
रहे
the
हो?
design of the map, but this does
फिर
seem
Raze
to
और
be
Sky ult है.
more
Viper ult भी
effective
आएगा.
compared to other maps.
I think especially towards the A side of the map.
मेरा चट क्यों
When
नहीं
you
आ रहा? आ रहा
have the
है.
Viper utility there, it's a lot easier to contact.
ये
and
map
try
किसका
to
है?
take 50-50s.
ये
And 50-50s
है
for attacking the side, you always
VALORANT
want
का.
that. Because if you're able to win that, it opens up the entire map. So maybe then the mid lurk
मेरे
can come
हिसाब
through,
से.
right? Then you contact in the market. Bunch of different things you could do
याद
off
नहीं
of
आ
those
रहा है.
plays.
G2 का है.
I do like this out of G2, given
G2
the
का.
extended time that they had at the end of the round. Talk
यार
things over,
लौड़े
go
का
straight
glitch
into a
से है.
timeout.
किस कौन सा
Just buy
glitch
yourself
है?
a
Hello.
little bit more time to discuss the situation. Down 2 rounds on
Exactly.
attack.
And I think what they're discussing right now is like, what are we
भाई
going
माल
to
दे
do
दो
against this
सबसे
off?
बोल रहा हूँ. माल
Because
दे दे.
now you get to
मेरे
think,
पास तो
okay,
है
is
ही नहीं
FRZ,
यार.
FRZ going to hold
Good
on
morning,
to this?
Bunks back.
Are
Good
they going to give it to
morning.
Art Scene, who we've seen be very good with an op? And these are all things going through your mind. And when you're playing against an op in
9,
Cypher,
12 like
it's
के
almost
ले
like you
लो
don't want to
like
shy
के दे
away
रहे
from it.
लिख
You
के
kind of want
रे.
to find him, right? Because
Yeah,
you
for
can't
sure.
escape.
No, you punish.
Dinner
if you
कर लिया,
can.
कर लिया.
Exactly. So maybe we're going to see another slow approach to this round from the likes of
भाई
G2,
full वो बन रहा
trying
है
to maybe
body.
find out where the op
Huh?
is, or potentially
Full
just going
bicep.
straight into a sight hit, not even dealing with trying to find out where the op is at all, right?
And maybe you get lucky, you find
wins
out where it
clear,
is, and
पहले
you're
से
able
बोल
to
रहा
punish
हूँ.
and overwhelm.
Exactly.
Well, we'll see how
भाई
things play out. MIBR
अच्छा
are
तो
currently
खेल
scrambling to
रहे
get to their
G2.
positions with some time to spare. And it's that same wall that we saw in the
समझ
pistol.
रहे हो?
Look at this from FRZ. the mind game, switching his position. I'm really curious. Is he going to go for a passive angle onto this elbow area?
That has no impact.
I want to get aggressive here.
I wonder
होता
too
है बे, कभी तो
if
कभी एक
our team
player
was
का
going
हो
to
जाता
satchel him up somewhere. But that
सारे
wasn't
player
the
नहीं
case this
perform
time.
करते.
That would have been so cool, Doug. Here it is. That aggressive Cypher. Who's going to have info on this line for most of the game? That allows MIBR to play this heavy and mid B setup.
This again.
What?
They tried to get a timing into the smoke. And it's disaster.
But you know what's crazy, Doug? They tried to get the timing. But MIBR pushed their own smoke first. Taking the timing to them. So aggressive.
Scout destroyed.
Dog only spotting one, but
crazy खेल रहे हैं बे.
I mean, you've seen plenty in the round to understand where the threat lies.
Oh my gosh.
Putting a bullet between the eyes of Valen. But nets are on the trade. The tough thing when you're down in numbers like this, Trey, is it feels like, okay, you've gotten in the middle of the map, you've gotten into the spawn, but now what?
अंकुश भाई वो
You don't
मैंने
have a ton
था
of
यार.
space anywhere
पता
else.
नहीं कौन था.
Info gathered from G2. But you're 100% correct, right? And
30 seconds left.
look at what Artzine is doing right now. He's backing up all the way into A. So this is actually pretty favorable for G2. They want this. This is perfect. A 2v2?
Yeah, you're equalizing numbers.
यार मैं खुद के channel पे number 2.
Mid. They could be wrapping A.
And they win these fights out. They're separated net. A 1v1 on the site will not go his way. MIPR gets a 10.
always win.
And this entire round is just formulated off of FRZ getting that deep A line.
अभी को 11-7.
Denying any type of lurks on A.
The
He did
next
not have to worry
round
about lane the
penalty.
entire time.
I mean, he never
had
moved.
a trip there.
Yeah, he never moved.
Yeah, and that allowed them
12-7.
to play this heavy mid B setup that just G2 just walked straight into. I mean, isn't that crazy though?
Wow, crazy
They're
था.
holding the smoke, and
Wow,
MIBR
बहुत
are the
crazy
ones
था.
that push in.
A step ahead.
And we're talking about shooters, man. MIBR woke
This
up.
is also GT because of their coach.
Looks like a very
बात
similar
तो है,
setup
लेकिन-
as the last round. Not changing anything.
Oh, I mean, they don't have to on the A side, right? They never
No
saw
way.
anything. A paranoia, a flash, a satchel forward, doesn't connect, but the Vandal does.
Oh my god.
And once again, a slaughter across the middle of the map. Spike out of hand. The one benefit is Leaf has
Problem
somehow
ये है ना कि अगर
snuck
MIBR
his
ये
way
जीत
into the
गया
back
ना
of the site.
2-0
Maybe
तो
a
next
weapon
इसमें
upgraded
SEN को
for
एक ही
sure.
मैप
Mazine
जीतने
doesn't
का
hear
है
him.
जो कि वो जीतेगा ही जीतेगा.
One enemy remaining.
Quickly crumples though into a 1v3 with the Seeker in his face.
समझ रहे हो?
Position given away. Spike
क्या
not
है
in
विदाउट
hand.
शुगर वाली बॉडी ओपी कैसा बॉडी
FRZ pushed all the way through A this round.
But
As
again,
he should.
Again, they still haven't seen that setup. They still haven't seen where the
इसलिए
tricks
मैं
are.
चाहता था
They don't know
G2
what
जीते
Alpha's
यार.
on that side. So MIBR are able to continue to
हंसी
conceal
है रे
this
बड़वा.
setup.
Yeah, I do think they now after this round they should have an idea. You know, like even Leaf right now, like he's gone through mid twice now, right? They've gone through the market, they've walked
30
through, and they
seconds
haven't
left.
seen any of the trips, so they should know at this point that
नीचे बटा
the
पहले
Cypher is
स्ट्रीम
playing towards that A side of the map.
हाँ जा.
But
Okay.
now that happened, maybe a change of setup from MIBR, who so far this half have been very, very unpredictable. And it's catching
11-7
G2 off
अभी
guard,
3
right?
अल्टी
Pushing through
है.
a smoke dry. Now you're
तीन
doing
ही
a
है, दो
pop
तो
flash
है.
through it.
एक तो है ही है.
On the first
ulti है.
layer of timing, yeah.
There were so many layers to
चलो
that
तो
setup, and then the
कौन
ult.
जीता वो थोड़ा पढ़ने चला
Catching
गया
G2
था. सेन
completely
जीता
off
थे
guard with
बहुत
these
easy.
Honestly, very
अच्छा है
aggressive
बाहर अंदर
defensive
से
plays.
healthy easy. Yeah.
If memory serves me right, G2 have won one round.
I think
since that
grinding game is
1v3.
more tough than studies.
Just one. All the way back to that first
Same
half.
as
Just
almost
something
the
just
same.
happens with this G2 roster when they lose rounds they know they should have
There.
won. They have a hard time bringing it back.
They're still in this thing though. Although the window of opportunity
No way.
continues to get smaller. JCZ on the swing, the paranoia again.
And you
This
were
time
just,
there's not kills, but they punish.
and you were just talking about it. Like, look at how they're chaining their utility. Sky Flash, Omen Flash, off of contact, right?
इनकी जैसे आवाज आ रही है.
No value from it this round, but
और सेन जीता.
I mean,
अगर ये
had they-
MIBR
had G2
जीता
had been
तो
pushed up
इसके
a little
बाद
bit
G2
further,
इधर
I mean,
तो
they're
सब
dead.
1-1-1 हो जाएगा. क्वालिफाई कैसे होएगा?
trap plays.
राउंड डिफरेंस।
But now G2 should have the confidence to hit.
तो पहला सेन जीता, अगर अभी MIBR जीता और नेक्स्ट G2 जीता तो राउंड डिफरेंस काउंट होगा। लेकिन तुम लोग बात समझो कि सेन ने MIBR को 2-0 हराया कन्विंसिंगली, और अगर MIBR G2 को 2-0 कन्विंसिंगली हराएगा तो क्या चांसेस है कि थर्ड पोजीशन वाला फर्स्ट पोजीशन वाले को कन्विंसिंगली हराएगा 2-0? इट्स लाइक 1%
out, but he decides to take the fight. I thought he was just going to wait for
इसलिए
his
मैं
teammates.
चाहता था कि G2 जीते।
An ill-advised challenge leaves MIBR down in numbers.
I think they're still going to go for this, Doug.
You've got the money. You've got the lead.
बस भाई गिली चुमी दो, गिली चुमी दियो मेरी जान।
Wow, so much investment into this round from G2. And honestly, I'm not against it, Doug. Any type of round you can win. I don't care if it's 4v2. You got to commit your Viper ult to.
Yeah, you invest
At this point of the game, you just
nah.
need a round win. You need some type of momentum going forward. And FRZ knows his job is just to get damage, but Net takes his head clean off.
Come back,
And a chance now to snowball for G2 with the ults they have.
They have ults and they do have a little money to work with. We take a look at this again. It was a hold from VALORANT and Trent in market that set things up.
And it's just like I said, G2 aware that they got that Sky flash out and that Omen flash out. So now the second time around when they take that contact, they don't have to worry as much. They actually get a fair gunfight. Those 50-50s that I was talking about, and they come out on top.
No longer playing now. G2 turning attention at Satchel on the right, the Paranoia on the left, the Hunter Fury.
What an ult.
Splitting things, getting a tag.
So close.
A little bit of damage done.
Oh, this is such a good spot for RGL. If they actually commit out of this elbow area, he should be good for one. Not a lot of people pre-aim this.
I like this from VALORANT though. Cutting noise, freezing the round.
I think he might be worried that maybe the Omen TP behind. They don't know for sure, right? He could be anywhere.
Well, they have a trip covering on both sides. We'll see if that position that you mentioned comes into play. That's where they're headed. Oh, he spotted the ball.
Oh, shit.
JCC's there on the punish. Can Lee find any value with the ult? He finds one, pays for it with his life.
He falls on accident, Doug. But it doesn't matter. JCC killed VALORANT.
They have so much control now. G2 have been separated. RGL not able to land the shots. They get across. But will the numbers be the difference maker? Trent left alone, a 1v4, flash in his face.
बाप रे क्या blind था.
Barrel too.
बाप रे क्या blind था.
JZZ taking things into his own hands. Solo aggressing on the Jonah P. And then wrapping all the way around elbow, killing.
Thank you so much.
The likes of VALORANT, who was sitting in that tiles area the entire round pretty much.
Match point.
It was his positioning that made me think that maybe they try to flip the map and rotate out, but
I mean, he's a monster on Sunset, man. Like, I don't know what is in I don't know what they feed this guy for him to perform like this on this map. But every time he's on Sky, he just seems to find immense value.
Guys, 5K के हम close हैं. Only 200 remaining. जो लोग नए हैं like कर दो.
I mean, Trent just had no idea, right? Like, he didn't see anything.
No, he had no shot.
भाई production है हरामी.
MIBR map point. G2 down 4, and again the woes have continued since the first half.
ऐसे trap तोड़ दिया.
I mean, this is a completely different MIBR than what we saw in the last match.
And honestly, a completely different G2 than what we saw at the beginning of this one.
Very true. It seems to be a reoccurring theme sometimes.
Oh, that's his head. Takes it right off. The flash on the other side. Again, JZZ taking matters into his own hands.
He's so insane.
This might be wraps on this. They've got the middle left. They have a numbers advantage. G2 rotating away. Do they come back? They leave one.
Maybe trying to fake the timing. But Satchel's allowing Artson to get there fast. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say Trent could find so much value, but narrowly missing the window. They're going to try to come back, but...
So smart from FRZ to take this aggro angle. He's already readjusting, though. Repositioning. Smoke on the trip.
30 seconds left.
And FRZ here. They've gotten around it.
Where is this trip? That's a huge kill from Net onto his counterpart.
Where is the trip?
Trent
Mat
there to
pucho re
hold. The second
baba.
falls. Artine left alone. A relatively quiet map out of the duelists so far. And the opportunity to put G2 away here, but it's a big ask. And it's not happening this time around.
And G2 gets 9. And you said it, right? Trent in mid, allowing MIBR to see him, keeps 2 people there.
Just saying.
Almost the entire round, right? And that allows G2 to make the rotation all the way back to B again.
Just saying, yeah.
Artine, the only person that truly made it to that A site there.
Nice.
Trent doesn't even have to get any kills there. Just the presence alone to keep 2 people there, delay the rotations, play those mind games.
Early hit. And I like the setup here from the MIBR. You've got the pit B main, you've got the trip covering market. And because of that, they can really ignore that entire side of the map. Turn eyes towards mid.
Scout destroyed.
That's a lot of info gathered, Doug. That's a lot of info gathered. That dog made it a little bit too far.
B जाने का तो जरूरत ही नहीं है लोगों.
What does that cam see in mid? Is that a one-way? No, it's just in the open.
Thank you, observers.
And I think G2 are aware of this. I think they're deliberately hiding from that cam. Maybe they'll. Oh, my eyes are down. As I say that, Leaf. One taps it.
Excuse me? Thank you.
I think with that, that allows G2 a little bit more room to breathe there. There's no trip covering it either. Look at how far back RGL is. Look at how far back FRZ is too.
Oh, nice!
An uncharacteristic whiff from Trent. He usually hits those. He had that.
Oh, Jonah P was ahead, but the cabbage got to him. So now they know where he is. I thought for a moment he was going to find a timing, but not the case. Leaf is on a similar mission.
Oh my gosh.
And FRZ cold with it. Not flinching at all. 13 seconds left. A 5v3. The spike just now making its way into the vicinity of the site. JZZ expecting Jonah P's antics. Leaving things in tatters and shambles for G2.
Valen has to go huge here. And this could be the moment.
Behind him, but he knew it. Still gets a kill. 6 bullets left. Surrounded. Net in a 1v3 with Neural Theft online. They're going to try to swing him, and they do so successfully.
Close.
MIBR with a great response.
What a
Sexy killer, MIBR. Sexy killer.
Controlling the entire pace of that defensive side. Taking the fight to G2.
Ole.
And the MIBR fans in the crowd going crazy right now. G2 not yet out of it, but you can't help but feel like after watching that Sentinels game, where did it all go wrong? Maybe underestimating how MIBR would be into this series. It's JZZ again. How many times I gotta say the 6 first bloods on Sky?
There's just something about Sunset. You're right.
There's just something about people with Z at the end of their name. FRZ, JZZ.
Binks.
What's up with these guys?
For G2, you're right. You kind of wonder where it all went a little sideways.
It's gotta be that 3v1, Doug.
It has to.
These situations just break them down as a team.
Sunset was their map split on the other side. We're gonna step
Starting
away.
में लेकिन G2 बहुत strong दिख रहा था यार. Next stream कब है? Next stream है next match. अबे भाई change कर दे prediction. क्या change भाई हेलो? बोला तो सही है मैं भी 2-0. मैं वॉशरूम जाके आया पानी भर के. हाँ. कितना घंटा स्ट्रीम हो गया भाई आज? अभी 1 घंटे में 12 घंटा हो जाएगा शायद स्ट्रीम. 1 घंटे का ब्रेक तो लिया था मैंने लेकिन रेस्ट नहीं किया. ये तो दोगलापन है भाई, बोला तो सही मैंने MIBR। हेलो, घर जाएगा सेन का स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट ऑफ वीकनेस और MIBR तेरा मैच बहुत खराब है 1% वाला। अरे भाई सेन इज टू स्ट्रॉन्ग टू G2 को तो खा जाएगा सेन। तू जो बोल रहा है शुभम भाई मैं पॉइंट समझा, बट इसमें ना क्योंकि इतने सारे टीम्स एक दूसरे से खेल चुके हैं तो थोड़ा मतलब समझ में आ जाता है कि अगर ये टीम इसको हारेगा वो टीम उसको हारेगा तो ये टीम इसको 0-2 तो नहीं हारेगा, हो सकता है हराएगा लेकिन 0-2 हराने का चांस इज लाइक 1%। समझ रहे हो? हो सकता है 2-1 हराए लेकिन एक तो होएगा ही होएगा यार। खुद का मैप तो जीतेंगे उनके साथ ऐसा। कांड गई
X1 agora, o Binks tá muito machucado também, RGL!
Sem vida.
RGL! Vamos na tentativa, RGL!
Setup has been cooking for a long time. There's so many people there. Does he get away with the second? And how on earth has Leaf done that?
Here with Bazooka from MIBR. Different from last time. Last time I talked to you after a map loss. We're here after a very convincing map win. What's changed from the Sentinels to G2? Is it the opponent or is it just the talk you had with the boys in between games?
I think a little both of them. I think the first match, Sentinels had a lot of good work that they did on the match. And also on this game, we were able to focus more on ourselves. And I think that's paying off.
Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Focusing on themselves got them the victory in map 1, and for the Sentinels, they are focused on what the result of this battle will be. Who are they going to be? Well, they know that they're going to be dealing with G2, but what the circumstances could be. MIBR coming out of the gate and honestly shocking us all. We thought that there could have been dejected. You know, that game against Sentinels was rough, but this was the MIBR that we know that is just so capable, and they proved it here.
I mean, it's still surprising to me that MIBR is doing what they're doing on this stage. They're just completely different from last year, and have to give so much props to them for being able to turn it around.
I'm going to throw in as well. It's not just that they lost to Sen, it was that they were down pretty bad at the beginning of this game, too.
Shellacked.
Again, it's what we talked about in halftime, but when they were down at 6-2 with their economy in a bad state and G2, Daddy Warbucks activity on all 5 players, they were extreme wealth. I thought it was going to be a wrap for them, to be honest. Like, and then they bring it back in that half. And I think since after that point, I mean, how many rounds did they win? Well, at least, you know,
There was
enough to win, because they won the game. So, but that was a sick turnaround. Anyway, it's good point. That's 11 rounds, and they won. Yeah,
no, for sure. And even then, right? You were also looking for people to step up here. We always talk about that with this MIBR team. Great players on the squad, but when you get those like big performances, JZZ comes to mind here. That guy just completely dominated that game wide. It was beautiful to see.
Yeah, at one point, my man was 1-9. That was on round 10. And from there went wild. That's crazy. I mean, if we want to bust out the calculator one more time, what is that? 21 and 6.
क्या लगता है स्प्लिट में कोई लेगा ब्रिज डब्ल्यू दबाने के लिए? हाँ अबे ये मास सेक्सी है बे. आज आप वाट भी करोगे स्ट्रीम? क्या वहां पे भी करोगे स्ट्रीम? मेरे को करना ही पड़ेगा. मेरे पास अभी ऑप्शंस नहीं है. मेरे को तीनों दिन करना पड़ेगा. 27, 28, 29 तीनों दिन.
But was your map heck? It did not go in your favor. Very simple question. You just talked to the boys back there. What did you say to them?
Time to refocus on the next. We ignored the last map and just win this BO1, and then once that happens, we'll just think about the next map. So one round at a time, really.
Round by round. Best of luck.
G2 is definitely going to need to dig deep in this one because a loss here makes life very challenging for them because their next opponent will be Sentinels, and we saw what they did against the guys that they're playing right now.
Yeah, I mean, for them, they have to win both matches. It's kind of easy for that, but like, yeah, I mean, this also puts it in a situation where there could be a three-way tie if they don't win this one or what.
Yeah, I kind of regret that read at the beginning.
Not going to get into it right now, but like, it could get complicated.
I mean, we can't do a basic math. We couldn't do
अभी तक
15
नहीं है ना.
9. We can't try to figure out.
Pacific में भी
I'm the one that
वो नहीं हुआ था शायद.
That's the New York public education system for you.
Points के वजह से कौन जीता करके.
You're not wrong in that this G2 team they know that they're going to need to go through the ringer here, and well, they might potentially go through the ringer here on split. We have to see if they have any unique ideas to maybe throw off this MIBR team.
I think for the maps that we've seen, right, for the maps that G2
मेरे को देखने का ब्रिज लेगा क्या? ये यूजुअली इसमें वही होता है बे. वुमेन स्काई रेस साइफर.
It's this map right here, right? This is the map that we started the day on. I think it was what 9-0 for Sentinels against MIBR on that first half. And so there's a lot to think about there. But then again, if you're MIBR, you've already mistakes. You've already cleaned up a little bit, even in that game, even in that half. So there's definitely some confidence here, I think, for MIBR. I think with them being already on the stage for a couple hours now, I think they're very happy with the situation that they find themselves in, and that's why they picked them out.
Yeah, we saw G2 on this map yesterday against Crew. They picked up a nice win. MIBR are going to come in here with the double duels comp. I'm assuming that's what they played earlier the other day. G2, they have a pretty good comp to deal with it, in my opinion. I really like this. Personally, this is my favorite comp on split. Actually, what G2 run. I love having that Cypher trio just offers up so much trap play on the defensive side that is incredibly effective. Just waiting for the Cypher cam to get a ping or the trip to go off, trip get broken, and then boom, breach stun. All those little plays on defense, I love. I'm so partial to that comp. And yeah, on the other side,
100 left for 5k likes. Yes, we are close to 5k likes.
23 comp still, honestly, but you're right. I think the combination of what they're playing against and what the MIBR has is very interesting because there's a lot of contact plays that they can get trapped with.
Well, we'll see how this all pans out. This is do or die for G2 here in this series. We're ready for match 2, so let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. I've decided to call them Dougie Bay.
कल शायद ईएमई और अमेरिका दोनों भी नहीं है. कल कुछ नहीं है.
Even that the producer was laughing in my ear, it can't be good. It can't be good.
I will
say this, we were talking about how G2 they're actually against the ropes, but again, it wasn't long ago that MIBR started on attack on split and they got rolled. It was like 9 rounds in a row. I think it was a 10-2 half. It was bad.
Yeah, it's bad, but at the same point of view, like
जी छोड़ के और इंडियन
टीम्स
yeah, आने के लिए कितना टाइम लगेगा? कितना टाइम लगेगा? एसेंशन जीत जाओ.
Like if you're MIBR right now, this is such a big moment for you
G2 को आ रहा हो
to not only solidify
G2 बोलो G को आ रहा हो
making it further into this tournament, but also making a name for yourself in the entire league, right? Making sure that you are no joke to everybody else, you know, which last year, you know,
they were.
They kind of were. I mean, let's be honest.
They were.
वो वाला मैच ना उसके ऊपर वाला एक ये भी
So
बड़ा
a win here would be huge, especially against
ऐसा Binks सब बढ़िया
and a weird comp from the likes of G2, by the way. Solo initiator breach, but a lot of trap plays can be set up. A passive A hold here from G2. And MIBR trying to see if there's any early aggression, maybe with that fault line. Trying to not get caught out.
It's still online.
Just nothing being shown here besides for these smokes, these lurk smokes on A.
Spam the tag, the fault line comes out. Swing not following. There's no way for them to follow up behind it.
Oh!
Satchel kill!
When was the last time you saw that?
कैसे
It's been a while, Doug.
ये वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना बढ़वे
JZZ falls, Argentine 6 HP. They haven't been able to control the site. Jonah P was there for a long time.
How many exchanges are we going to see within these smokes that go the way of MIBR?
The paranoia hits both, and it's just enough to cause a delay. Another tap, another threat. Argentine up close. 6 HP, and he still gets away with one. FRZ Mazine weak. Trent from up top dropping one. A 2v2. Valen patient with it, finding the right time to strike. He's just so calculated in everything he does. RGL has to do it on his own. Trent's weak. Takes a sidestep. No stars. He just wants to face him? That's so bold for Trent.
Nice.
And RGL with the Red Bull clutch again.
And it just comes down to these weird gauges between these two teams. Like, Jonah P in such a good spot in that smoke. Honestly, the entire setup for G2 was great. Fault line from elbow hit like 2-3 people. Allowing Leap to get a satchel kill onto JZZ.
One enemy remaining.
But MIBR with RGL, the clutch Meister, closing it out.
He has reinvented himself in this tournament. He's looked so good.
And that's the benefit of running the Astra on this map. You could be lurking on the B side of the map. You could be lurking on mid. In that case, he's just an aim.
MIBR off guard. MIBR fast here. G2 not investing. And it's all just to raise a ruckus. And then flip the map, potentially, or at least cut some noise.
Astra cam तोड़ेगा और फिर ये लोग रेड करेंगे.
Take a look at the minimap. All of G2 is here.
And look at RGL. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to the Astra. You're gonna see a lot of this. Astra towards B, Viper towards A, allowing these left timings, and all he has is a ghost. He doesn't care if he dies.
Well, it's interesting too is the cam tagged him.
Yep.
It spotted him. He was able to clear it out, but I guess G2 convinced that he is just the lurker and not really concerned about the fact that that's where the hit could be headed. They're gambling. You kind of have to in situations like this, but unfortunately for G2, they're gambling incorrectly.
And as this retake is going to come through, I just want to point out how smart of an anti-eco this was from MIBR. They take that A-Ramps control with a lot of utility early on. Bait that Viper wall up, not pushing past it so they don't get punished. They don't want to hit a stack, right? At the same time, you have RGL holding their back from mid in the beginning of the round, then going back to B main.
The third or fourth का
He's not scared to lose a ghost.
Or 29
if he had died but found out there was a stack, they commit to the A site.
Oh, there's a lot on the other side of that wall.
That, Mazin? That's a little bit too much, no?
JZZ's here. That fault line was set up.
Nice.
I mean, G2 seemed like they're considering so much of this. They were absolutely right on the read. They'll die to the spike. But you even saw when JZZ was pushing into stairs and spawn, Jonah P was already waiting with the fault line in hand. They knew what they were going to try to do.
Yeah. G2 did want to just die to spike there, holding the pushes in case any orbs were trying to be gathered. And honestly, that was 3 kills.
Yeah,
for RGL. So only losing 1 investment into that round was MIBR. Like already clean fundamental gameplay using RGL as honestly a Skydog in that scenario, sniffing out the setup of G2. Very slow play again across the board.
Bridge
This time a different type of look. Mazin showing towards that B side of the map. Playing mind games with G2 right now, making them think that their default towards the B side of the map, and that allows the A hit to come through.
Early in these rounds, you often find teams just kind of pushing. They have to find out where these trips are. There it goes. Artsy dashing forward, instantly getting spammed, but the trade comes through.
Net would have loved to just get one there and get out. Such a fast trade from MIBR. Now, the classic out post plant.
There is a lot of things
if
you can
FRZ
do.
has molly lineups for this.
I don't know. Jonah has a fault line though.
They're all going from spawn.
What a timing.
But it's Planet for Heaven.
There it is. The reposition from JZZ. Keeps him back and drops 2.
It's disaster.
I mean, the spike has been going for a long time as well. Trent and Jonah P. The dynamic duo trying to bring this round back. The suck at their feet. No real room to go. And it's a bonus for MIBR.
It's all falling apart for G2 right now, Doug. They're getting completely outplayed. Just not even close in these rounds so far. And I know it's the first 3 rounds, but that round is so important. Your first gun round. It feels so bad losing this, and no Heaven control at all from G2. I don't think they were aware that it was planted for Heaven. Even if they had cleanly gotten onto site, having to deal with Viper mollies, the Astra suck, all these things to delay the defusal of the bomb.
Yeah,
so hard.
They've put the outlet on RGL.
Viper और Cypher भी wall है.
Not in Artzines or anything like that. No.
बहुत delay कर सकते हो लोग.
I feel like we've only seen like one player so far in the league actually use this gun to its full potential, and that has been Aspas. I think it's such an underrated gun. I'm surprised we don't see it more often.
Artzine aggressively. And how do you deal with that? You have your jet up high, the raise down low.
Oh shit.
That's where you see the power and the strength of this double duelist comp.
Full schmeeg, just full sending it onto anybody that's in sight.
I'm really proud of you for going through 4 casts without using the word schmeeg.
Oh shit.
You made it way longer than I thought you would. See this late lurk from G2, spotted. It's a sheriff in the hands of Jonah P, and then a stinger for Valen.
And MIBR just looking unstoppable right now. And there's the outlaw that I love.
Dropping 2, a flawless round for MIBR financially. It just continues to get better.
Yeah. And we have 2 people on light armor, This outlaw will get crazy value into this round if he takes the right fights.
Dude, what do you do there if you're Trent? If you're, I mean, Valen, if you're just standing there and again, jet up top, raise down low, satcheling, you're just kind of like, well, I'm dead.
Very tough.
I mean, they need to do what they do to me when I play against them.
Tap me in the head. This is the round. अगर comeback मारना है तो अभी से करना पड़ेगा, bro.
Double up here.
There is no next round.
RGL is upgraded.
The 2-2.
It's not something you see every day.
I mean, they have a ton of money.
Spit कर दिया.
So they can do something like that. It's not a huge deal to drop the outlaw and to buy the op because you still have FRZ with 8,400 credits. JCZ and Artine have a ton as well.
Yeah,
money trees really are the perfect place for shade.
A lot of space in this vent area. And now look, Doug, you see both extremities starting to creep up. Viper on one side, Astra on the other side. After they cut noise in mid. Trying to choke out the defense of G2.
Wow.
And that's such a huge 1v1 to win. That should make G2 lean towards A. And if it didn't before, now it does. Surely.
I need concealment. Need that back.
The surgeon scalpel that is MIBR continues to dissect the defenses of G2. It's not a map thing. They're doing it here as well.
30 seconds left.
They do have some of this utility, though. Again, both duelists dashing forward, trying to take space. And Trent does not let him pass.
Viper is too far.
Player standing.
He's going to have to pull off a 1v2 with Seekers in his face. Doesn't have the spike, but he's going aggressive. He has a teammate. Both only 13 seconds left, perhaps feeling some of the pressure, feeling the time dwindle away, and Trent getting it to one. But that's all it'll be.
And you know what? Props for G2 on this round because FRZ single-handedly dismantled the entire defense and not budging. They understood. Okay, we're down 3v5. They're probably expecting us to rotate on A now. Let's just hold our ground. Worst case scenario, we save. Yeah. They had a chance to actually bring this back. It was so close. But FRZ just on another level with that extremity lurk. Take out the main duelist of G2. That's dangerous. Look at RGL sitting at 9-2. Still has the hump in hand. What is going on? If you're Josh right now, you can't help but feel like, what is going on right now? It's all falling apart. It's not even strategy. It's coming down to just the raw aim, maybe nerves, pressure being felt from the likes of G2.
I do think they're currently sitting amidst an abundance of questions.
प्रणय का मैसेज देख लो काफी टाइम से निकला वाइट रिव्यू पे डाला है पता नहीं क्यों
MIBR up 5
किधर है
and the snowball can be traced all the way back to Sunset. That thing started a long time ago and it's a bloody avalanche now.
There's a lot of G2 fans in the crowd and I'm sure your team needs your help right now. You guys have to hype them up if you want any type of chance of them winning this, because it looks grim right now.
in my life. Thanks to brother.
Perhaps on the other side of this timeout, they'll be given a chance to cheer, a reason to cheer.
G2 को कोच होता तो
do have a lot of ults online.
G2 का कोच होता तो अभी क्या बोलता?
There could be a potential thrifty in the works, and it's all going to be started in this mid area of the map. But if you look at MIBR, it seems like they just keep on making the right reads. How is this guy already up ramp?
Viper B, Viper mid.
I mean, he's up ramp. Meanwhile, the rest of his team is taking a deep cosmic divide.
He's gonna find out no one's on A here.
Yeah, there's a ton of indication here too with this cosmic divide. You don't really know where the hit is. It could be for B, it could be for A. But one benefit for G2 is they have a ton of space mid. If they're quiet, Mazin won't hear a thing.
Oh, he starts shift walking at the perfect time. How aware is FRZ?
Trench checking. Trench checking.
Base check
He's gonna get Mazin. JZZ surrounded, trying to get away. Finally, some utility to help. You also still have the late lurk from Ardeen. If they can buy enough time, there's a shot at this, but there's the lurk. Huge RGL not able to pull it off. You call it for a thrifty, you call it for a reason for the crowd to cheer. G2 have delivered.
Oh my gosh. What a weird round. What just happened? We had a jet on A side at the first 10 seconds of the round. All of G2 walking down mid, hearing the rotation. While we're hitting B, a little bit of, I think, overcooking here for MIBR, and that could come back. Later in this half.
I've got to call him out again, because I think his contain through spawn really secured the round. Trent has been nuts in the face of everything that's gone on. He's continued to answer the call.
Even last map, sitting at a 42% headshot rate. Well, that's very, very high. This guy's feeling it. He had one whiff the entire map, is what it felt like. Now here we go.
Mid hit with the trick there to cover in the spam. Trent once again.
That's a big kill from Artsine on the leaf into this vent area.
This is big too, because not only does he get that kill, but he gets through. He's gotten past the pit.
This is so awkward.
That has been the trend for this map so far.
That's a great call out, because now that allowed Net to rotate over. Net will be getting Trent's back here, so he feels safer in the ult. But that leaves B side completely open.
He knows as soon as there's noise mid A, the flank is going to have to be coming in from mid. They know it too.
Oh shit.
Trent, again.
नीचे रुकना था उसको बहुत टाइम था.
MIBR left scattering as they try to figure out where they want to go. They've lost contain. They've lost a little bit of control across the middle of the map.
I mean, he's doing it all right now.
And there's still some work to be done, but he's healthy.
When we want to, then Sen need to win just one map, right?
Not backing down from this A heaven area.
If MIBR wins 2-0, then
30 seconds left.
Sen needs only one map.
Wait for that wall to go up.
Toxin screen down.
And you can see it on the map. G2 is so worried about T-spawn. CT spawn.
I thought it might just be the fall line, but he drops the ult. It hits both. Mazin flash, 13 seconds left. G2 have played this beautifully, but they've got to finish it. They've got to convert. Net will fall. You're expecting the second flank. Is it going to matter? No. We say this phrase a lot. That was a masterclass.
Yeah.
From G2.
Yeah. And it all starts from Trent and Net towards that mid and B side of the map. Net putting a mid trip to help Trent out. Gives him a free kill here. And just full support. And this guy
10 seconds left.
just did so many things in this round. Gets a kill in mid, controls it afterwards, goes up the vet rope, mollies off, delaying time for MIBR.
Yeah, Trent's value these last couple of rounds, again, going back to Sunset, has been invaluable.
Huge. And look at this mid setup. It doesn't matter because MIBR is all towards A, but you see the ideas that G2's trying to cook with here.
Next
Those
round
trap
भी buy
plays
कर
that Des was talking about.
The paranoia is out. Leaf does have his ult. There's only one player up in heaven. Wow. Massive from Valen.
Please इसके बाद time out लो, please.
Damn. Still a lot of work to do though. No armor for the duelist.
Get him.
ने देखा ना.
Yeah, he's gone exploring.
So much info.
JZZ may have slipped the net.
Bomb isn't moving at all, though. It's like Mazine, aware that Trent does like to get proactive in the mid round, but not in the right spot this time.
And maybe waiting for JZZ to confirm what's on the other side, and then that be the call to move. They've just cleared out spawn.
Look at how aware Trent is of this. He knows, he's like, I missed my timing in mid. They could be up B heaven now. Let me just maintain this B main control.
30 seconds
Everybody
left.
on A. Just set. But this is the right spot.
Yeah, Viper pick करके fight लेगा या रुकेगा अपने team
Yeah,
के
but
लिए.
Trent's been hitting on the other side.
Yeah.
And
he's not going to give them any fights here. He's just going to wait for his team to retake all this space.
Oh,
get some trades and spawn.
He's ahead of it. This could be bad. Are they expecting him here? One falls, that's all it is.
Great trade.
Mazine going aggressive on Trent. And Trent again, almost single-handedly keeping G2 in this fight.
Can we have a pause?
And it's just so smart in a way to just hold passive B main space after noise is being cut.
And then go A side.
Understanding that if he gets first contact there and dies,
please,
MIBR has significantly better chances of winning the round. And life again. It's been brought back into G2. And really, off of these trips that Net has been putting down. That's 2 rounds back to back.
Love you. Love you, yaar.
Valen with a couple of really impactful kills there too. The second, the spam through the smoke, probably the most valuable of the bunch. As now it's MIBR who's starting to feel some of the pressure as the pendulum swings back.
Pranay Tiwari, love you, yaar. Love you. पता नहीं तेरा message
And I
दिख
understand
रहा है.
what MIBR has been trying to do, you know, like setting up lurks, trying to finesse the defense. Because G2's comp doesn't have much info other than their bodies and a cam.
Yeah, there really is no like.
They don't have solid info. So MIBR with a great game plan going into this comp. But now they need to realize, okay, we're getting punished on these trips. Maybe I need to start using Ray's utility on the chokes, not for the actual site, right? Make sure my jet can actually get out. Make sure my Rays can actually get out.
It becomes a guessing
game.
Love
you, bye, love you.
It's very good from G2 right now, how they've been maneuvering around.
Day to done, mummy ki डांट खाने का.
The Cypher trips. And yeah, Net's only sitting at 3
दोनों
kills,
coach
but
बोल
6
सकते हैं time out
assists out
पर
of
हाँ.
Cypher.
You mentioned it earlier. What? At
Up
least a
road
trip
मैं
kill
जा
over
रहा
the
हूँ.
last 3 rounds. 2 rounds.
Yeah, 2 rounds for
जा
sure.
सकते
Could be
हो.
more.
मैं rude क्यों?
On the other side of timeout, Valen has his ult. Leaf does too. MIBR fully invested towards A for now. FRZ with the pin online.
SEN next map जीता है 2 map qualify, right? SEN next map जीत गया ना 1 map.
G2. Early rocket play off the paranoia.
अगर
Didn't have a
MIBR
read,
जीता
the
तो
protocols
अगर
are in
ये
place.
G2
Cypher
जीत
chips
गया
all over.
और next भी G2 जीत
I
गया तो
imagine
G2
here,
qualify.
yeah, if MIBR try to take the fight to G2, they'll take it, but they can wait some of this out. Jonah P used his fault line at the beginning of the round, so you're going to want to use that for the retake.
Welcome to my
They're going to have to get through this pit, though. And there's some of the patience I was
Oh!
expecting. Net gets into his cam at just the wrong time.
गलत timing हो गया यार, गलत.
It's all falling apart again, it seems.
Deep flash and a perfect swing from Trent.
This is so hard to retake against this Viper's pit.
They have the util. They have the personnel. Jonah P just got his fault line back up.
Martin's wrapping heaven.
Do you drop the pit here to help him fight? Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Oh sheesh. Oh
G2
sheesh.
pull it out again.
Oh sheesh.
And Leaf just seeing things that we do not.
Oh
Simply
sheesh.
spams the Viper.
Yeah, ultimate
What a
Viper
trade
spam
from
thoda
Jonah
easy
P
है
on
लेकिन.
Artsine. I'm actually surprised that Artsine even got Trent there.
I thought he was going to get away with everything
और
up in
G2
heaven.
2-1
I really
जीता.
did.
दोनों
Makes
तो
you think
सेम
maybe
बार.
if he would have played the round a little bit slower, maybe played the bomb.
और G2 ने इसको भी आ रहा है, सेन को भी आ रहा है तो सेन बार.
But I want to point out, Doug, that yeah, it was a set
G2
play towards me,
जीतेगा
and a
बोल
lot
दो
of
अब
utility
तो.
was used from the likes of G2, Rock, and
Binks
all that.
करने के लिए.
But they already have the protocols for if MIBR is going to speed up onto that A site.
Yeah.
Let's go, Nate. And Net there, holding it down. Again with value.
That was what, a 5v3 that they were able to pull back in the face of the
Ek aur
pit,
fast
right back
round.
into the action. And again, it's pacey towards A.
अच्छी वहाँ पे नेट था ना.
But they've done this before. They've gotten this far, and then they throw the brakes on it. This time, they seem far more intent.
Yeah, they're getting a read now that G2 has been playing retake A for these last, what, 3-4 rounds?
Remember here in the previous round, JZC satcheled up into heaven and taken the fight to G2, and he got punished. Can he find success here?
Surely he gets cleared.
I mean, on the other side of that orb are 5 members. He's ahead of the wall, though.
भाई बहुत डिले कर रहे हैं बे, बहुत डिले कर रहे हैं.
Do you expect this 50? Yes, they do. He still gets one, gets away. Finally punished. Artzine's there to greet on the other side.
Nice.
My gosh, FRZ's just a little lurk in vent here.
I mean, they have so many layers to this. He's got a lurk in vent. Mazine is down in hell.
Oh, ये फाइट जीतना था.
It's
ये
just
फाइट
net
जीतना
now.
था वेलिन को.
Wow.
वो फाइट
And a
जीतना
game
था.
of cat and mouse to close out the round.
Sexy,
And
bhai.
JZZ, we got to talk about it, man. What an aggressive angle.
But ये लोग वापस punish हो
And he
जाएंगे
got
मेरे
hard
हिसाब
cleared,
से.
but that stinger is
वो एक
so
round में
strong.
बहुत कुछ commit हो
The
गया.
aim punch on it is what ultimately gets the kill for him.
And honestly, they didn't have a ton in that buy. Like that position, even if he just gets his one there.
वो Astra Alt और Smoke sexy था बे
Great
लेकिन.
read from MIBR, understanding the win con. Understanding G2 loves to play retake on A. This time taking way more aggressive space into heaven with not just one person. Multiple different layers, as you said. FRZ and Vent as security. Now just a red wall from MIBR.
Op in the hands of Leaf.
And are they aware? That's the question. Is MIBR aware that there is an op in play? I'm sure they saw the money is there, but Leaf hasn't been buying it every chance he's been able to have.
The dog paving the way. There it
Oh,
is.
Great trade from JZG.
Brent falls. Oh no, he had to know, but it happened so fast.
Oh,
There was no way to
sheesh.
expect the challenge.
Oh no.
JZZ with 3 on the
पता नहीं क्या
round.
कर रहा है.
Dude, that's so tough. You strike at the exact same time. Leaf can't react to that.
पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है G2.
Oh my gosh, just the explosiveness of JZZ catching 3 members off guard.
And once
This guy
again,
by
Silence
MIBR.
settles over the
2-0.
situation. Up and down the ropes they go.
Oh, you spawned.
They're trying to save.
Enemy remaining.
Oh,
That's one
no.
down. Valen trying to punish it. He can't.
Oh my gosh.
Valen को
That's
मारना था.
disastrous.
ना
And if you're net
GG.
there, you know, you're like,
8-4 no money.
man, didn't you just come up from vent? What happened?
Yeah,
How's
how'd
this
you
guy
get over here? Yep.
That's
No
a
money.
tilter.
किधर भी जा सकते हो लोग अभी.
There's nobody looking at JZZ here, though.
Well, they dogged to clear him up there, and then he rocketed out. It was just too much.
Baapre.
You saw it. Jonah P just a second too late to pick up heaven.
Last round of the half. Because they weren't able to carry those 2 weapons over, you have a lighter by, a Guardian, a Stinger, a Judge.
Great first blood.
But the Vandal's the one that works.
They know there's another here, Doug.
He's got to get out. And they're going to funnel him into the Judge.
Oh,
Does he have a
ऊपर
flash?
ऊपर
They're
आओ.
going to contact. They're going to contact! It's just one found.
चलेगा.
I think he jumped the gun a little too early there. In a spot like that on land, you just tuck.
A little antsy, perhaps.
Right खाली है.
Potentially get 2, maybe even 3.
Jonah P's 1 away from having his ult online.
Dog?
He can convert it, get a kill all of a sudden.
This guy just jumped a trip on accident.
Equation changes.
Everything he's doing is right now.
They dropped the neural theft. A 4v3, but MIBR sink the soil into the sand. Mazine aware of the fact that there very well could be alert. But if they catch the timing right, this could be huge.
Great flash.
Trying to conceal the dog, not gonna happen.
Oh, raise जा ही नहीं रहा है, raise के बाद अच्छा timing होता था.
And net is still concealed. He's gonna get them both. JZZ cannot convert. A huge response from G2.
अच्छा timing होता था.
Clean retake in life. Still in G2.
Big from them to keep this thing competitive.
Switching sides.
And honestly,
board exam में
that's kind of crazy, but
VCT देख रहा था.
clean retake. I honestly think this was actually a pretty decent half from G2.
Yeah, absolutely.
Against double duelist, right?
It helped because you won a bunch of rounds at the end. You won your 5 rounds when you were down 7.
Yeah.
That's huge. But they've kept it competitive. They've stayed in this thing. A 7-5 half in favor of MIBR.
सच्ची बोलूं, सच्ची. Breach वाला vibe नहीं आया यार.
For G2, Trent has been really big. We'll see how he can do on the attack side. Ahead of PLAYINS, we spoke with G2's Leaf about MIBR and why he's taking this team very seriously.
Vibe वाला नहीं आया.
I'm anticipating a lot of aggression. I think Brazil as a region just kind of has like very aggression-oriented like tactics and stuff like that. But they look a lot better than they did last year with their changes, and I also think that they're just a lot more confident too. They just came off their win, beating Cloud9 in the rematch. So I think it's just going to be a confidence game, and we didn't need to not make sure that we just get ran over. We need to just fight back ourselves.
Well, they fought back at the end of the half to keep it close, to get to 5, and to make the second half of this up for grabs. G2, if you win, I'll buy the bundle. They might hold you to that. Whoever that was.
कितने बजे वाइट को लो तो लाइव दिखता है इंसान रिपोर्ट है.
Is the name of the game here, especially on this attacking side. This double duelist comp, very hard to play on defense.
I just want to see
you
my
almost have to play aggressive with this comp because you don't have the utility that the other comps have. You don't have that Cypher as a sentinel. You need to create the space.
Light brown and not yellow.
To actually get a read on what's going on.
And that's what it's built for, really. Even on defense, you're absolutely right.
Yeah. But
G2's
comp against this, they have that fault line to stop early aggression or punish it even, right? So I think this is where you're going to see G2 try to get a masterclass of IGLing and trying to not die early.
पहले मैं aim कैसे improve करे खेल के यार angles improve करो और body पे लग रहा है थोड़ा ऊपर करो aim
solidified info.
खेल के
that's going to be difficult to deal with.
If I'm at MIBR right now, I'm trying to abuse the solo Cypher because he's really the true only focal point of any type of visual info, right?
RGL tried going aggressive there, caught by the fault line. Already starting to see some of those orbs funnel towards the Rolling Thunder for Jonah P.
Yeah, and they're able to make plays like that because of that fault line, because they're running the breach.
Yeah, it's free, really.
Yeah. And they even baited out an Astra smoke as well. That's huge.
वो लोगों को पता है यार fake smoke के कुछ नहीं है रे mid में
cutting noise.
कुछ pressure नहीं है.
There's a death ball that's creeping up in the middle of the map for MIBR. And Trent, of course, Trent is ready.
It's the timing there.
He spotted one, but that was it.
They're still shifting it.
They've got to know that there's more, though. The first fall, Trent does it again. But Mazine on the counter, the flash in his face, the spam comes through, and there's nowhere to go.
Bye, Trent. बच्चा रहा है भाई. Trent भाई बच्चा रहे G2
remain on the round, and they're separated. They're divided. A classic will not do anything there. A great round from G2. And an ever important one.
And Leaf said it. Being ready
only
for
await for 10 max. Yep.
I mean, between what Leaf was saying, what you were saying about how the comp is built for stuff like that, you guys kind of manifested the round.
That is the blueprint of beating this double duelist comp. Let's see if MIBR pick up on that.
Madam.
Gone here.
Ole wale language में बोला हाँ क्या?
And that second kill from Shren is massive.
God blind.
That's a game changer right there.
I mean, shooting. Trent has been that.
He's blind. He's full
In
blind.
a big way.
Nice. He's trying to go to Hogwarts.
Say Hogwarts?
Yeah, he's trying to take the train. Couldn't find it.
भगवान जोकिंग्स
buy
कर
from
रहे
MIBR.
बे.
Just pistols. And this time there wasn't an early fault line setup, so they decide to concede the orb, give it over to
भाई
VCT.
हंस के पद निकल जाएगी यार. बंदा फुल ब्लाइंड में दीवार के अंदर घुस रहा था, बोलता हॉगवर्ड्स जा रहा हो बंदा है भगवान. भाई ये लोग का ह्यूमर नेक्स्ट लेवल रहता है.
Little gamble here on this A site.
There are 3 here. Make that 4. JZZ hot to trot.
And it's tough because how do you know that
don't.
MIBR is gambling when you don't have info? All you have is the cam and the Roomba, right?
Yeah, you don't.
So you could just run into stacks just like this.
Depending on the timing, Ardzine is tucked in the tiniest and rattiest of pockets behind that wall. But it goes down and he has to reposition. The satchel out from Leaf. They didn't clear him. Ardzine does fall. 2 more members back sight. Succumb to the pressure of the Vandal.
मैं चला स्लीप लेने. Good morning. Good morning.
Planted.
Thank you, Regot Light.
He gets 1. 26 HP. It's all it'll be.
Clean.
Gonna be.
All guns saved into this round. For G2. And honestly, MIBR had the right read, just not the right economy. Yeah, that's simple as that. Yep. And that's kind of scary going forward for the likes of G2 because, yeah, this worked very well. Had MIBR had invested into this round, like, this could have been completely different, right?
Balance अच्छे खेलता.
But so the game really begins. The half really begins. Guns on both sides.
भाई एक टाइम था जब पे मिड कंट्रोल मतलब मस्त था बे. अभी तो इज्जत नहीं है.
Attempt to get the orb.
He's one of all. Aggression again.
Mid. Remember, they saw this last time, and you can see they're almost expecting it. No loss of short-term memory.
क्या लगता है blind आएगा?
Does G2 use flash here?
Doesn't need it. Dude, those were the type of fights that MIBR was winning at the beginning of their half on attack.
Yeah.
And that bodes really well for G2 if they're able to continue to do that.
Leave by OP?
What's the call from here?
Look at that. That one kill alone,
shit.
making the defenses of MIBR rotate towards that B. And they're not going to be here in time for this A hit.
Mazine is the only one here, and he is surrounded. Oh no! Oh, but they didn't check him. I thought they'd go up heaven. I thought they'd go up ramps. The Rolling Thunder's not going to connect. It doesn't hit anyone. They don't have heaven control.
Oh, Leaf can be so deadly in this heaven spot.
True, right. Wow! Jonah P flashed. Jonah P dropped.
रेस का पता नहीं. रेस मार सकता है.
What's the timing for Leaf to go? There it is.
He's in the Matrix.
And they're continuing to push forward the paranoia into spawn, but RGL, they're on the trade. Nets down in hell.
फट से reposition करना चाहिए था.
Balin and elbow. A 2v3 as the spike ticks away.
God.
Time is of the essence. Net finding a perfect time to strike. RGL once again having to clutch something out this time. No antics will get him through that.
Bhai, G2 come back.
G2 take the lead.
So smart from Net.
G2 come back, क्या?
Taking the aggressive peek there. He knows that if he stays tucked, he's only good for 1 at least.
Yeah.
Taking his timing, understanding that somebody's pushing up close.
ये round के बाद एक timeout, please. Last timeout use कर लो.
JZZ and takes his head clean off. Oh, sorry, it wasn't JZZ. Mazen, the other Sky.
I think Leaf found a ton of value, and then Net getting that 2, and then the 3rd up in heaven to secure the round. Back into it we go.
That's a big confidence round for Net there, who hasn't really been too hot, you know, throughout this series. Getting a nice 3K. Really nice shots, too.
Oh, no. He got away with murder. That's big. That's an upgraded weapon for the
Excuse
duelist.
me?
How did the cam not see him there?
Why?
He has no armor. Do you check RGL here? Oh, dear, you don't. Somebody else does, right? They've gotten out, but it was just him. And now they're gonna walk into the grinder.
Oh.
RGL with massive kills, and JZZ puts him away. A thrifty round for MIBR.
Oh no. G2 forced to commit to be there because of that death from Net. I don't know what happened there. He tapped the cam. I guess Artsine found the most impeccable timing I've ever seen.
That's so tough, man. For as much as we've talked about how disciplined they are, G2 just not clearing RGL at the beginning of the round.
Two big mistakes there. Not clearing RGL, not clearing Artsine. And Thrifties are so brutal.
Oh, we're back into
Especially
it
in a
quick.
moment like this.
Leaf with the ult. Off of the fault line, Mazine is dead.
That was a really nice set play off of aggression.
He's gonna get ahead of the smoke. He's gonna land the shot with the arm, dashing towards safety. Looking for another, and it will not be found. Just wide left. FRZ gifted a kill through the spam, through the smoke.
What are these trades?
Net gets a spike down. The neural theft is huge.
भाई अगर ऐसा वॉल बना के वो
It's
लोग
gonna
घुस
force things
गए
back. MIBR having to pause. And Leaf, opportunistic with the timing, fills in on the space heaven.
It is not planted for heaven though. If they can make it into this elbow area.
Can they? They know where one is. They're peeking and ping-ponging at just the right time. They know they have to bully and isolate one of the fights. They have to do something about this one. But he was there. They got it on, he was there, but he doesn't get anything. Now left alone. And he can't convert.
Leaf. A big mistake. He thought he killed him already. Oh no. Not like this if you're G2. Not like this.
+1.
They had it in the bag.
And dude, and the fact that they didn't re-clear Leaf.
What is that kill from FRZ though? Oh, look, he thought he killed him.
ये तो होना ही था मस्त जिंक्स किया मैंने कैसे जिंक्स किया
early,
बे
And that tiniest of windows.
इस भी तेरा एग्जाम बहुत करना जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से
Could be the difference in this series.
I think it very well may be. MIBR is full guns. They have a one-round lead. G2 broken. But again, we've seen Thrifties. We've seen a couple of them this series.
It's just so brutal to lose, Doug. Look at the ult economy from MIBR because of that.
Yeah, but if you're G2, you have to move on. You can't dwell on that. And with that, G2 inject a little bit of pace into the round. The satcheling forward from Lee.
अभी प्रॉब्लम क्या आएगा स्काई अल्ट आएगा स्काई ब्लाइंड आएगा उसका नेड शायद यूज नहीं हुआ है अभी तक नेड आएगा डबल सैचल मार के जाएगा गाफ लगने वाली है इधर अभी अल्ट मार दिया क्रॉस कर दिया नेड किधर है साउंड डालो बेंच
Oh, they're full blind right now, Doug.
They can't see anything.
What is that? He still gets one.
Another Thrifty? Can they pull it off?
They need this.
It seems like they're gonna get it. Yes, they will. We're tied again.
Blow for blow on this map. We're back. Trent again. How does he get one there? He was full blind for a while. I think the Seeker's connected onto him.
I love the injected pace out of a blunder of a situation like that, allowing them to get into that position. JZZ with his ult, FRZ has his two.
Look at the buy now. It's like they changed sides.
A little bit more formidable for MIBR than what G2 had in the previous round, but you're right. The swing back and forth. Oh, Pid invested. They're threatening this punish, but there's nothing behind it.
That's still so hard to punish the Viper.
It is.
Viper could be anywhere. Could have fell back in the vent, right?
Oh, and you don't know if anyone's helping cover, even if he did respond into mail.
Exactly. Now, something that happened previously was RGL on that top spot. But oh no.
RGL boldly crossing, but they've got to know he's there. He's going to try to get away, and somehow he does with 11 HP.
What are the reactions now?
They still have a lot of control across the middle of the map.
Net finding the gap, calling his team back.
करेंगे कैसे retake है वो नहीं पता. ये utils है नहीं कुछ.
Great calling right now. Great mid rounding from Net.
Is he gonna get away with this by himself? I mean, if he plays his cards right, he's patient with the timing. That could be the difference maker.
Free sight, planet for heaven as well. Does he get hard cleared here?
Net with so much to do. Good job finding just the right time to get out. Now an aggressive pit from Trent. Does he push it?
मेरे को लग नहीं रहा है वो on plant है.
Nothing yet.
Just want to hold this screens area.
RGL is tucked into a corner.
Maybe a dash over sight.
I feel like timings have been everything these last couple of rounds. Where's the challenge? Where's the dare? He's gotten behind him, but they know he's there. Leaf with a massive kill. And time is run out at this point.
A smart save here.
Yeah, MIBR can't afford to do it.
Wow.
Oh भाई G2 जीत गया इतना मेहनत के बाद.
That was such a massive round, a massive lurk from Net.
भाई हमें भी अभी टाइम आउट लेगा शायद, अगर है तो पता नहीं. बट ब्रिज के पास अभी अल्टी है. ब्रिज प्लीज अल्ट आउट फार्म कर ले प्लीज. ठीक है, और मेरे हिसाब से वो लोग बी जा सकते हैं, क्योंकि अगर वो लोग ब्रिज के साथ अल्ट में बी ले लिया, वो लोग सिटी अल्ट मार सकते हैं विद द स्पाइक. हाँ, और ये राउंड MIBR टाइम आउट ले लिया, लेकिन ये राउंड अगर MIBR हार गया तो फिर लग गए, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट राउंड वो लोग पे पैसा है नहीं. समझ रहे हो? तो ये वेरी क्रूशियल राउंड फॉर MIBR है, वरना 12-9 और
Job's not done, not a smile, not a smirk, nothing.
Especially with these two teams, especially in this series.
Yeah.
भाई एक बात हुई, BT देखा जाए तो रेडिएंट बड़ी.
They just never give up, it seems like.
मतलब?
Unless you're Sentinels.
You know, teams 1-1 मैच जीती.
Warm up scrim.
तो क्या होएगा? फिर round difference.
On the other side of the
सबसे ज़्यादा
timeout, what
round
we have in
कौन
store.
जीता है करके.
The bye once again light from the defensive side. Martinez Blades, though, talk about somebody who has been very, very impactful up until this map. It's been Ardzine. He's been quiet.
Yeah, he had that one really great moment with the op, but then proceeded to whiff on Jonah P on the reswing. Has to go up huge here for his team. But it's so tough as the Jet in this comp on this defense side to get value when teams are punishing aggression like this. So you kind of have to play these passive angles and try to finesse on the actual hit.
SEN qualify तो हो जाएगा.
Set up for a defensive op.
Very high
or
chance.
something.
Very.
And just look, it's this passive hold once again.
Yeah, I mean they know.
They know.
Yep.
SEN का playstyle इनको तो
Like
खा
I said,
जाएगा.
when you're running this double duelist comp, you have to make these plays. You know, there's too many gaps on the map. You can't hold everything at once on something like this, right? And that's why the Cypher is so strong.
Mazine and Ardzine, what can they do to keep them back? Flash getting some info. You see Trent getting ready.
A misclick, maybe?
Yeah, I wonder. The paranoia out. He's got to get out.
और ले लिया, nice.
This is running all over heaven right now.
I mean, they've managed to take a step back.
Oh, that's a great window.
Live to fight another day. That rolling thunder again. Connecting a little bit and causing some disarray. Ardzine not able to find any value with the blades.
Sexy खेला.
G2 find the perfect time to strike it. This might be another shot.
Alt plant भी लीफ को दिया था कि उसका अल्ट है. Sexy खेला.
This is the G2 we know.
खेला.
What a response. Yeah, what a
response, man. वो लोग ने smoke plant डाला इधर.
And we're saving
smoke और spit ताकि यहाँ से cover ना आए. Breach alt इधर मारा, इधर fight लिया. Spit जाने से पहले यहाँ पे fight लिया. Sexy खेला.
Clean rounds.
हर
from
गेम में
G2.
यार हाँ मैप 3
Yeah, I think the one X factor
नहीं
there could
लेकिन
have been
क्योंकि ये
Artsy
लोग
with his
3
blades,
गन
but
सेव कर रहे हैं ना
they were just ready
ये
for
अच्छा
it.
है
Just
ये लोग
can they
नेक्स्ट राउंड
close
भी
it out,
फाइट
Doug?
ले सकते
That
हैं
is the
प्रॉपर
question we've
वाला
been asking ourselves in a lot of these matches that G2 plays.
अरे लोग सब मर
It
जाते
seems
तो
like
लग गए थे लेकिन
they're
अभी ये लोग
always in
फाइट
the
ले सकते
driver's wheel, driver's seat, and it just slips away from him somehow.
But they've gotten to 11.
क्लोज जाएगा
They
ये
need to
ओटी
close
जा
this
सकता
map
है
out here.
And then potentially take us to breeze.
रेज और ब्रिज एक खेल लो प्लीज
But much like Josh said, it's a
मतलब
best
Razor
of
का
one.
एक
Win the
लो
best of one, and then we'll solve what happens on the other side.
Exactly.
30 seconds left.
0-0.
Up for Artine.
Leaf is having such a good game right now.
We've talked so much about Artine, how he has to hold passive angles as the Jet, because the comp really kind of lends itself to that. He's got it online.
I will note something. We haven't really seen Artsin on that B side of the map whatsoever. I feel like Jet, especially with an op, can be so oppressive in holding that entire lane down. That in itself gives a bunch of value, much similar to FRZ on that elbow area on the last map. Allows you to stack certain sites when you get
भाई
lines.
फर्स्ट टाइम मिड ले रहे हैं लोग खतरनाक खेल रहे हैं अभी G2
MIBR have historically been incessant in controlling the middle of the map, but this time they're trying to punish FRZ with a great spit to keep him back. And the orb in the face of the paranoia stays alive. So truly, you're expecting all this pressure. Astra Star's going down.
Not enough fuel.
Trying to draw a line in the sand and trying to keep them back. Mazine down low, Arumba, Net, both stay alive. JZZ gets another. MIBR dismantled.
W saved that
G2 in this round. A flawless round.
W saved that last round.
And you see it, right? When you play the passive holds against G2's comp,
लेकिन
it allows them to potentially run into a stack. They don't have the info. If you
अब भी जो प्रॉब्लम MIBR को फेस करेगा वो है सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम कि ये लोग के पास अल्ट पॉइंट दूर दूर तक नहीं आने वाला है समझ रहे हो दूर दूर तक नहीं और ये लोग के पास आने वाला है एक तो इसका और एक तो इसका तो
He
एंड तो
wanted
कर
to
सकता
be.
है G2
Ruba coming out though.
He's still got the op. I don't definitely spotted him. Yeah, you see the mini map. They're pinging. They know he's there, and he still gets the shot. Leaf.
Can he get a second though? Last time he got traded right away by Jonah P.
Is this the moment that he takes over the game? No, it seems like for now G2 are rotating away. But the timing on the dog is great.
That's what I said. When you have that Jet that controls that B line, it allows you to stack the other side of the map.
भाई क्या शॉट था वो
And the sixth sense from Mazine, the timing of it was gorgeous.
Constantly getting info here. Ooh.
No more charges left.
Nice little jiggle.
Nat had a shot at that.
Oh no.
That's a lot of info relayed that way, and JCC strikes at just the right time from the ropes. Dropping Net. RGL backside. Mazine, no utility, but he's close by to help.
Great stun.
Playing back in pillar, and the cross is beautiful, but there's one more close. Do they know that he's there? Yes, they do! MIBR with a flawless round to tie us up again.
When you don't show early aggression, it puts doubt in the minds of G2 and opens up the ability to have sight setups. And this was insane. What a flick! Look at this.
भाई क्या शॉट था भाई
I wouldn't want to rehit on that guy either.
क्या शॉट
after
था
hitting
वो
that
भाई
crazy
Yeah,
shot.
you rotate away from that.
But even just the crossfire on sight here, so
That was
beautiful.
pretty.
अभी विनिंग सीन क्या हो सकता है G2 का विनिंग सीन ये हो सकता है कि सबसे पहले ए तो छोड़ दो ए पे जाओगे कहाँ से भी ऑफ पड़ सकती है बी में स्टन करके बी में सबसे पहले कंट्रोल लेके हाइड कर लो शायद साइफर को दे दो तेल लगाने गया एलर बी पे वो अंदर घुस के एक डिफेंसिव कैमरा डाल सकता है सिर्फ स्टन के साथ तो उससे बीमेन पे वो लोग घुस के तो नहीं मार पाएंगे क्योंकि साइफर है बट नेवर माइंड ये लोग सब ए जा रहे हैं
Struggle.
Yeah.
is if you don't pick the right spot, if you do not pick where the Opper is, he can get supreme value because you have no other ways of getting info besides showing your body. It feels like.
कितना best है बे यहाँ से ये क्योंकि इसको blind लेके info देते हैं यहाँ से stun मार के camera.
Leaf has his ult, Net has his too.
Free
Only
control.
two really in play potentially for the rest of the map.
What an insane game.
And it's not done. Leaf satcheling forward off of the flash to try to catch somebody playing ramps.
And Leaf definitely heard this. At first he needs to get out of there fast. Otherwise that rocket might be deadly.
What? He's so far up. Oh my god. And there's no trip, there's no nothing.
Look at the info he has right now.
Ahead of everything. How patient is he? That's the question.
He doesn't need to do anything here.
No, he just holds and
he's ahead of the lurk smoke.
He just gets so much value.
This is such a small moment of anti-stratting that he has picked up on, or somebody on his team told him. Go past that Viper orb.
क्या result कुछ करेगा वही option है. Attack में तो जा रहे हो लोग अभी.
And we talked about it before, like MIBR plays the win.
I think they're also starting to cue in on the fact that they try to play around Joan P's utility a lot. If it's not in the first hit, they wait until the fall line comes back up, and then they go. And Leaf goes. JZZ trading him back, though, satcheling away from the utility and staying alive.
Still has Nate, too.
To buy so much time as JZZ takes over the round.
Spike down.
Well.
Trent with so much to do.
So little time.
10 seconds left.
Another nade.
Ace.
The third of the round.
बोला
Ace not found.
Ace
Trent on
बोला.
the swing. I don't know that he does. Does he? Does he? Oh my gosh. He's gotten it to one. Trent, can he do it again?
भाई close. कैसे इतना close बाप रे.
He almost brought it back. MIBR gets a series point.
Holy.
अभी भी क्योंकि लर्क किधर नहीं हो रहा है. B-main control is must. B-main control is must. Please.
So clutch.
And again, our team, the guy who we mentioned, has been quiet.
Stepping
up when his team needs him to the most.
Cam.
Yeah, bro, same. But remember, no timeouts. There's no time to think this over, to talk it through. The action continues. The paranoia as Leaf takes space. An op in the hands of Mazine and Artine. FRZ so close. He's spotted the hand. The flash is there. He still gets one.
भी मारा उसने यार एक
Now
को.
neural theft invested.
That almost connected.
Yes, it did. And you imagine that Cypher ult's gonna throw a break on things for just a moment. But Leaf not getting hit by the flash. He got ahead of the cage. I don't think they expect him here. Leaf's positioning could win the round. Our team would be up. That was close too.
ये वाला
Dude,
वाइपर
Leaf's
स्मोक
timing
यूज
might
नहीं
win
कर
this
देगा
round.
जो बी के
Leaf
अंदर
with
जाता है.
so much to do, and the element of surprise when he didn't see him. No way! JZZ drops him.
And he's still going.
G2. RT down to 2 HP.
Going tit for tat.
दोनों को पड़ी.
They're gonna rotate away.
So much pressure right now on G2. This could be it.
30 seconds
Again, the
left.
implications of
अगर
this.
रेस को एक और किल
are
मिल
massive.
गया तो अल्टे आ गया गेम खत्म.
They've got to pull this off. If you're G2, I mean, if you're G2 and you lose this, you got to beat Sentinels. This is one that on paper they were supposed to win. They were supposed to get away with this one.
Cover going out.
But now all expectations are thrown aside. All that matters is this round, is this moment. G2 down in numbers, but they have the advantage of the spike planted. There's still so much utility on the side of MIBR, though. You see the stars littering across the site.
क्या लगता है?
Net alone, and he's gonna get overwhelmed. There are three on the other side. Can he hold? Oh no! Not able to hold back on the transfer, but it's a 2v2.
Oh, no, I haven't planned.
No way we're sticking this. Artine has gotten it to half. That's a big job done. Can Mazine do it?
Time running very, very, very low.
He's got to go. Can Trent be the hero again? He's going to stick it. Oh my God, not like this. Oh, we're going to play another round.
Sexy खेला, sexy खेला.
Overtime.
Sexy खेला.
Closing the half out. Couldn't do it previously, but brings him into OT now.
Bye.
This is such a crazy game.
वो करना पड़ेगा यार. भाई वो करना पड़ेगा कि जब तक वाइपर बीमेन के पास क्लोज स्मोक डाल के उठा के वापस डीप स्मोक डालते बहुत लेट होता है यार बीमेन कंट्रोल. मतलब 40-50 सेकंड बचेंगे शायद जब तक वो सब क्लियर करके स्मोक उठा के वापस करेगा. प्लस रिस्की है. देखते हैं नेक्स्ट अटैक में क्या करते हैं.
Who would have thought split would be so entertaining?
And the show continues. Again, for G2 though, it's got to be more than this. If you want to extend this series, if you want to get to Breeze, you've got to put MIBR away here. First round of OT. Cypher utility littering A.
This is nothing new from G2.
Defense was sexy at G2 guy.
What it was that MIBR was able to use to find success on their attack half. It was the double duelist, it was the dashes, it was the satchels, it was the uptraps, it was the overwhelming presence and pressure that they were able to apply. And such a drastic difference, 40 seconds into the round, silence.
But defense sexy है, defense sexy है.
Trap, and we've seen them try to run this a couple rounds before.
Jonah PS fault line, off of the contact. You're right, that trap mid could be the difference maker.
लो ए के अंदर घुस के फिर बी जाएंगे क्या?
The opportunity never arose, but
I think Razor Viper ए के अंदर जाएंगे, स्पेस करेंगे और बाकी लोग बी जाएंगे.
Come to fruition.
There's the threat.
लेकिन पहले मिड वाले देख के.
Swing.
Wow. Almost a deadly
नहीं
exchange.
रे, सीधा ही जा रहे.
But here comes the contact in A. Great IGLing from
30
Mazine.
seconds left.
And I think a familiar set of positioning for those trips.
They need to plant for heaven here.
For
there it
heaven?
comes.
Spike plant.
It is planted for heaven.
I mean, there's so much of G2 up there at this point.
Is RGL gonna wrap all the way back around? Don't think he has the time to.
No, he's gonna have to go through ramps if he wants to do it that way.
These site kills are so important for G2. They have to kill these players on site cleanly.
A 5v5 retake as the spike continues to be an issue. G2
अभी ये थोड़ा सा
finding some
प्रॉब्लम है.
space.
And look at Trent.
Now we have to consider the reflank up heaven. Valorant not able to get it to half. Imagine it was RGL's utility. Trent down. How much more do they have?
बचाओ
FRZ
उसको.
up in heaven. Is he gonna hold it? No.
Oh.
So clutch.
And balance so
अरे
close.
ट्रेंट का कितना क्रूशियल था यार. मैं नींद से उठा. सेंटिनल देख रहा है क्या तो फिर?
And G2 once again find themselves with backs
भाई क्या गेम जा
against
रहा
the
है यार.
ropes.
And it's moments like these where Trent doesn't need to play that aggressive in that spot. He knows they're coming from heaven. He knows it's planted for
हाँ
there. He needs
बे.
to just tuck for as long as he can. Get free kills, shoot him in the back.
चिल करना था ट्रेंट को.
But that's what pressure does in these
नहीं बेटे.
situations.
तो
Lack of
नींद
judgment.
से उठ के क्या करेगा?
Such a small positioning error. Allowing MIBR to control all of heaven.
And now a timeout.
पजामा मिड पे बाजू वाले दीवार
Just to
पे
give you all
रिबाउंड
at
क्यों
home and
करते
here
हैं?
in the arena a
डायरेक्ट
chance to
क्यों नहीं
catch your
डालते हैं?
breaths.
पता नहीं क्योंकि डायरेक्ट डालेगा तो शायद डबल सैचल के साथ
MIBR
घुस
in a
जाएंगे
position that I
इसलिए
think some
थोड़ा
may
safe
have
डालते हैं.
expected,
पता
but
नहीं.
many didn't.
Yeah.
वो एक
Especially
reason
after
हो
the
सकता
last series. I don't think anybody honestly thought they were going to win.
Yeah.
I think
है.
everybody
खतरनाक
here
मैच
ruled
है
them
हाँ
out,
ना.
losing in such a brutal fashion. And now I want to see
Oh shit.
if MIBR makes an adaptation
Oh
in this
shit.
OT
फिर से बीमेन
to
कंट्रोल नहीं ले
deny
रहे.
a ramp control from Leaf because he's been satcheling there for the last like 4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah, it was very free.
And I think they kind of already set up for it. Usually when you see the rays in the sky towards this heaven area, you do a re-clear. But G2 wise not to make that
iPhone
same
दिखा दो
mistake.
बाहर है रे.
Or to just show a different look.
Yeah, show a different look, I should say.
And an off in the hands of Artine.
No amount of prep.
No.
That's just
Well-
that's just instinct. Flow state.
FRZ tucked on the other side. RGL there to help. Remember, he got the on the trade. RGL gets away, but they continue to trample towards B. Nat's gonna be on a late lurk. If they can make some noise 7, they may flip the map.
Just saying, movement control लेते तो ये नहीं आता.
That's what they do, but the rotations are not coming out from MIBR. JZZ has not moved.
If Mazin makes noise here, it could be disastrous for MIBR. Very smart.
A freeze in the round. A smoke to suggest a hit B in the fault line.
It's all fake.
But
you're right. It's all the other way.
वो लोग उल्टा साइड के अंदर खेल रहे हैं. वो लोग ने फेक को रीड कर लिया.
Trying to dig
so hard to replicate those moments.
But he's gonna have to, trying to dig his heels into the site. See the Roomba, that's now a second smoke. They could go back here. There's not a ton of time, but Jonah P's still up in B heaven. They are.
Oh, double
They're
fake.
gonna go back, and look at where RGL is again.
A G2 should be aware of this.
Oh, you're ahead of it. Oh, he's ahead of it. Jonah P falls. Oh, they've got to go now.
10 seconds
Remember,
left.
it was RGL who opened the round. Getting the best of Trent.
Does he get him off bomb?
No.
Doesn't.
Just narrowly missing that timing. But I think his positioning is far more valuable right now. Spotting the first. Giving the space up. And you're right. Net in a position to play spoiler.
Oh my gosh, this is so intense.
Ardzine with the op. The tension builds.
So passive in this heaven, holding for the lurk.
The moment, massive, and Valen answers the call. RGL 1v3.
Oh my god.
RGL gets one. How much more can he find? A satchel at his feet, 31 HP. You're right, it's not. There's a timing here if he can pull this off. And no, we go again.
Another 3v4. Post-plant win.
Switching sides.
Oh my gosh, I can't handle this.
बच गए रे बाबा.
I can't handle this right now.
I mean, come on.
That kill from Jonah P was so fortunate.
These teams are solo matchup. If you think about how the round just went down, it was kill trading each way, back and forth. Nobody with an advantage until Valen shows up. And so we go again. MIBR on attack. Not aggressive, not pacey, at least not yet. And now note where that SAR is up in male. That's often indicative of a satchel up and maybe a stun or something like that, but not this time, not yet.
And all signs right now for MIBR have been led towards A, right? Usually when you star male, you're leaning towards vent, right? They flashed into A ramp early round. You have the A wall there. Everything they've shown has been towards A, but it's a B hit. And they catch Trent out.
But it traded back?
Did he just breach see him off the dog?
I think so. That double duelist was muted for just a moment, but
You've seen this before.
JZZ creeping forward. RGL getting the spike down. Numbers towards the defense. This crossfire could be everything.
Should be a hard clear from Valen.
Do they have anything to cover? You're right. Oh, and they get a second.
Wow. All up to RGL, the clutch meister.
In a 1v4 though. He's still healthy, and he's in a position. This is a one and done if he pulls it off, and that's all it is.
G2 in the driver's seat now.
Is that? No, it's not the first time all game, but it's been a while since they've had the lead. But they've been on the back foot for a long time.
Bridge turner cam के साथ Bremen ले लो, please.
Switching sides. Match point.
And we're gonna get another moment to think things over.
I mean, that kill was huge.
Yeah. MIBR calling a timeout. The discipline from Valen there. You mentioned it. It had to be a hard clear, and that's exactly what it was. Valen's just gone ballistic these last couple of rounds.
Wow. What is MIBR going to be cooking up? Because I have no idea. Maybe a faster retake this time.
Fast A भी जा सकते
Don't set up this time.
ये लोग fast A भी जा सकते हैं.
I mean, this is where you really see a lot of the value of the tandem that is your IGL and your coach.
As long as वो लोग का postment अच्छा है.
At this point, right? You've danced a couple of these rounds.
G2 जीत सकता है.
How deep can you go?
Exactly. How deep does that play
go?
You're
लेना is थोड़ा
right.
safe.
G2 has been a team for a very long time, so they have a very deep strat book for sure. They could even bring out something that they've done 2 years ago.
Yeah.
If they wanted to.
Do they buy an op?
I was wondering the same thing. He's wondering the same thing.
I think that's a big question.
And
he does.
Getting great value for it, so I agree with this buy.
वो लोग बीमेन ले रहे हैं लेकिन
Yeah.
बिना
And
कैम
it's often
के.
a big one, but you're right. You want a little bit more value there.
He needs to try to chain these kills together. Maybe change positioning after he takes the first shot. Go to the other site. Be there for the actual hit when it actually comes through.
Can G2 weather this war of attrition and take us to Breeze? To potentially much calmer waters.
There.
And
ओ सीधा 5-man करने वाला है, ये भी
Right
चलेगा.
to hit. No raise util, no viper util there. Just the sky. You cannot hold this hit.
वो लोगों को वाइपर ही
0%
दिखा है सर.
chance. And they have the info
जीत
that
गया
sky
भाई,
is here.
जीत गया
And
finally.
already, if I'm G2, I'm like, that's kind of fishy.
चलो.
Why is Sky on B?
Our team has been implanted mid.
They read right into it.
Meanwhile, the paranoia and the double satchels machine falls. Leaf gets the best of them. There's a
कसम
potential for a flank,
finally.
but do you go? And do you go with an op?
There's trips.
Finally,
rotate
भाई
Decide
बीमेन
that they want to take this through
finally.
heaven, or at least attempt to. Start to see some of the nades come through.
Leaf is feeling it.
Trent setting up some of that
भाई
utility.
ये
Jordan,
अगर
he primed and
ये
ready
अगर
for the
retake हो गया
flash.
ना
They
मेरा हो
have
गया.
3 sitting
मेरा हो गया
backside.
भाई.
And no raise nade anymore. And Jodapi's alive on default. This is so good for G2.
Can they get it over the line though? Net's timing could be everything. JZZ with 2.
Nice.
There's the ult for Leaf. Oh,
इसका
5
बच्चा
HP.
वो जीजी.
I don't think FRZ can do this. We're going to Breeze.
What a comeback.
ओ भाई
from
साहब.
G2. I had questions. Can they close it out? They do indeed close it out.
इतना पहले करना चाहिए था लेकिन.
What a crazy game. I cannot stress it enough. Both teams just going blow for blow.
Finally
Shot for
भाई
shot.
finally. मजा आ गया.
Post plant for post plant.
मजा आ गया अभी देख के मजा आ गया
So
यार.
crazy.
जीटू तो अभी बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलेगी.
Tested in ways that I don't know that anyone really expected. And ultimately, as much as there have been conversations around can G2 close, I think you see some tenacity that only comes from grinding through Ascension.
जीटू
from
Ascent
being
होएगा
turned
ना अभी.
down
नहीं,
in dirt
दोनों
certain
1-1 है
situations, from
अभी. अभी
making an
मैच 3
international
होएगा.
debut and stumbling right out of the gates. Like, that's the kind of stuff
28
that makes a
rounds
team
later
like the
being
team we're
पता
seeing right
नहीं
now in
कैसे यार मेरे को
G2.
लगा
And
2
then you
टाइम
inject
ले लिया
Leaf,
बहुत
and how he just
मतलब
continues to get
होना तो
more and
चाहिए
more
था यार.
comfortable. It bodes really well for
क्योंकि ये
G2
जो
and
राउंड था
what's
ना
in the future.
जहाँ पे
But
ऑफ पड़ी थी
we get to go to a
उसके बाद
break.
गए
We
नहीं
still
हो.
have Breeze on the other side of this, and there may be something special cooked up there. We'll have to find out on the other side of this break. Don't
और
go anywhere.
जितना
You're
बार
not
भी
gonna wanna
MIBR
miss
ने
it.
बीमेन
We'll be right
कंट्रोल लिया
back.
ना उतना बार वो लोग ने इजी एयर टेक किया और ए फाइट जीते वो लोग. कोई ना. ओटी के राउंड कैसे काउंट होंगे? ओटी के राउंड काउंट होंगे, राउंड डिफरेंस है. सिंपल. अभी ये मैप में राउंड डिफरेंस क्या है कि G2 2 पॉइंट आगे बेसिकली. राउंड डिफरेंस वैसा काउंट होता है. कोई भी ओटी मतलब 2 पॉइंट आगे क्योंकि एक टीम जीता. तो जो जीता हुआ है उसको 2 पॉइंट मिलेगा. 2 राउंड से जीता ना. 12-14 या 14-16 या 16-18 2 राउंड से जीता तो 2 ही पॉइंट मिलेगा. वैसा है. अभी सेन के पास बहुत पॉइंट है क्योंकि वो लोग ने बहुत अच्छी तरह से MIBR को हराया था. MIBR के पास पहला मैप पॉइंट था 13, 8, 39 जो भी है समझ 6, 7, 8 पॉइंट जो भी है. तो उसमें से अभी माइनस हो गया ये 2 पॉइंट क्योंकि ये लोग हारे ये मैप. समझ रहे हो? तो समझ पहला वाला ये लोग जीते रहेंगे जो भी स्कोर लाइन से. समझ रहे हो? तो अभी 2 माइनस हो गया और 2 इनको मिला. तो अभी ये लोग माइनस कितने तो पॉइंट्स में थे MIBR से तो उसमें अभी +2 पॉइंट्स हो गया. अभी भी है ये लोग माइनस पॉइंट्स पे ही क्योंकि एक मैप पे ये लोग हारे हैवी. अभी G2 को क्वालिफाई होने को ये मैप जीतना पड़ेगा प्लस सेन को हराना पड़ेगा तो G2 क्वालिफाई होएगा. ठीक है, MIBR को जीतने के लिए MIBR को ये मैप जीतना पड़ेगा बहुत अच्छे से, कन्विंसिंगली, क्योंकि 2 पॉइंट ऑलरेडी G2 ने रिकवर कर लिया है, तो OT इज नेवर गुड। तो ये लोग को एक मैप जीतना पड़ेगा कन्विंसिंगली, और G2 को बहुत गंदा हराना पड़ेगा सेन को, तो MIBR क्वालिफाई होगा। तो बेसिकली MIBR का क्वालिफाई होने का चांस बहुत कम है, सेन का क्वालिफाई होने का चांस बहुत ज़्यादा है, MIBR का क्वालिफाई होने का चांस बहुत कम है। और G2 को ऐसा है कि G2 को करो या मरो वाला सिचुएशन है, कि उसको ये भी हराने का और ये भी हराने का बेसिकली। 10 + 13 राउंड्स भाई। जान गई मेरी फ्रेंड। G2 needs to win 2-0 against SEN to qualify. 2-0 नहीं, 2-1 भी हो गया तो भी क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा। G2 अगर 2-1 भी जीता है इनसे तो भी क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे अगर जीता तो 2-1 और सेन से जीता तो 2-1। तो बेसिकली सेन 3 मैच जीते और G2 4 मैच जीता है, तो G2 क्वालिफाई। तो G2 को बेसिकली दोनों को हराना पड़ेगा। राउंड डिफरेंस तभी होएगा जब टाई होएगा, पहले मैप डिफरेंस होएगा, उसके बाद राउंड डिफरेंस होता है।
Agora o Binks tá muito machucado também, RGL! RGL! Vamos lá, tentativa, RGL!
Setup has been cooking for a long time. There's so many people there. Does he get away with the second? And how on earth has Leaf done that?
ये MIBR जीतती है तो
It took overtime to do it, but G2 manages to fight back, and we will be going to map 3 Breeze. Welcome back, Oldemore here alongside with Ball and Wyatt as we break down that awesome game that we saw in Split. I gotta agree with Baby Bay. Man, Split's been a gift. That was a fun one.
I feel like we get so many overtimes on that map, but that was really good. I mean, it was great play all around. I mean, even throughout the first and second halves, like the overtime ended up just being clutch after clutch. And I mean, fantastic post plants all around too. The adjustments that were coming through from both sides was amazing. I mean, you heard Baby Bay talk about how Artson is moving around the map, how he's getting value out of the op, how it's dangerous for G2 to go into him. And then the final round is when they finally decide, let's just go B. And the thing that they realize is the slight change, right? Just the sky there, and that's how they win it. That's crazy.
On the G2 side, though, one thing I was a little bit worried about was the fact that it's great that they were getting so many first kills. They went 18 for 10, but on 6 of those, they didn't convert that first kill into a round win. That was one aspect of the game that MIBR were doing much better at. They were actually winning a decent amount of those 4v5s. A lot of them were in those situations where they were able to set up really good crossfires and just shut down the hit when it came in. It was RGL in those situations, anchoring. I'm impressed that G2 brought it all the way back, or, all the way back. It's not like it was a massive deficit.
I thought it was over.
But no, genuinely, I thought it was over too. They were looking.
I'm sure some of the people in the chat were typing GG too. Like
oh, for sure, man. I mean, I wouldn't blame them because it just looked like MIBR were cooking, you know?
It's fun to overreact.
And it is fun to overreact.
I have a great time overreacting.
That's right.
They lose one pistol, GG.
Yeah,
I'm in the chat with them saying
there's one thing I love doing is being unreasonable about everything. You know, that's how you live your life, honestly. Do it that way, kids. But you know what, though, you should do? You should probably get more thrifties. That's exactly what MIBR and G2 were doing because it was Thrifty City for them. They were pulling off some pretty great rounds that, again, it just goes to show it's like it was a boxing match, center of the ring, left hook, right hook, amazing.
In that second half, I mean, it was crucial, these rounds that they came up with. First was MIBR, right? In a round that I was unforgivable for me from G2 to lose, but it ended up coming through. And then right after that, a couple rounds later, G2 does the same thing. The big difference, though, is MIBR end up losing a couple after that and saving and not really allowing themselves to stop the economy from snowballing. That's how G2 got back into it because it was constantly MIBR was coming up with a win, like what should have been a break, where they break the money from G2, but they constantly kept saving, no damage done. G2 had so many people alive at the end of the rounds that just they weren't able to actually bring it back and stop the snowball in the first place.
Yeah, a lot of tools were available there toward the end. And then, of course, one player that, without saying, just his impact felt immediately. You see him starting to really blend with this team. It's Lee from G2 Esports. He's finding his groove, and when Lee finds his groove, and let's not forget that we're going to be heading over to Breeze next, this is going to be quite fascinating to see what this guy can do on a jet.
Yeah, all of last year, Leaf was one of the top in the leaderboard in terms of first kills to first deaths. On this split that we just played, he was 7-4 there. Super solid, 7 of those 18 first kills that G2 got. And yeah, but we're heading over to Breeze. We haven't seen nearly as much Jet as we've seen of his Raze so far in Kickoff.
Yeah.
But overall, if you look at his entire history, he's played about 1,500 rounds on both agents in pro play. And his Jet stats are better with first kill to first death. It's like 0.24 on Jet, 0.19 on Raze. Kills per round, 0.9 on Jet, 0.83 on Raze. Like, his Raze is still great, but Jet, historically, that's where he's been able to go really crazy, take it up a notch, which is what we saw on C9. He was just aggro peeking on Jet and, you know, boom, first kill, dash away on attack over and over. And, you know, we're going to see that op online.
When I think of Leaf, I do think of Jet, right?
Yeah.
I think of Jet, maybe some mixed with last year's Lotus, the Neon, that sort of thing, but it was definitely all Jet. And, you know, he's getting compared with some people like Aspas coming back up with his reputation.
I just always think about Pearl, him pushing aggressively, creating space for just because he can.
The thing is, though,
so good.
I feel like, especially the games that you're talking about, we have seen a lot of Raze from him, but his Raze has gotten a lot better. And it feels like he's getting his movement down pat, where it feels like he's playing Jet in most of those cases. Now, my point being, though, is that because he's working a lot on the Raze in the offseason and letting that Jet kind of slide away, right? Is he practicing less and less of that agent? I don't know. What I do know is the guy is a beast on Breeze. And what I do know is I think, based on what we just saw from Split, the G2 players are starting to really fry in terms of their individual skill. And I think that is what ended up making the difference down the line. Strategically, I think MIBR, once again, was making right calls, right reads, and overall macro outgaming them. But VALORANT did make some good calls down the stretch. That combined with the individual level, I think on Breeze might pull them over the edge.
Yeah, it was so labored for them for most of Split, and you're right. Once they got getting over the edge, almost feels like breaking through that mental glass ceiling at some points. That it feels like G2 get to that point a lot.
It's not
oh my God! Never mind.
It's not the
Never mind.
That, all of our analysis out the window. During a discussion about Jet, irrelevant.
Well, for our team, almost everything irrelevant.
I'm a little stunned, shocked.
In total, 2 teams qualify, only one.
Really?
1 out of 3.
Wow, you're so easily swayed.
I like Harvard. What can I say? No, I mean, MIBR play a standard comp here. They played it so far. They already played it against Fury, so I think this is a good third map to end for G2, and throwing a curveball at them because we haven't seen the Breeze from G2, I think could work out very, very nicely. With that said, again, I think the individual level from G2 in that last game leads to me to think that a more standard thing probably would work maybe just as well or better than whatever they're planning right here, because they're cooking something.
Yeah, I'm trying to rack my brain if I've even seen Leaf play Yoru in a match.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember. It's just so there's very rare. I mean,
like around lock-in.
Yeah,
like at a Red Bull tournament last year. I'm serious.
Maybe are already disqualified.
Right. So point being, we just don't see it
against like Focus or something like that.
So basically, for MIBR to qualify, number 1, MIBR has to win this map very convincingly. Okay, like very. फॉर एग्जाम्पल मान के चलो 13-2 या 13-3 पकड़ो, ठीक है, तो MIBR को मिलेंगे 10 पॉइंट। लास्ट वो लोग ओटी में हारे 2 पॉइंट की वजह से, तो 2 पॉइंट माइनस कर लो तो 8 पॉइंट। तो 8 पॉइंट प्लस जो वो लोग पहला मैप का राउंड डिफरेंस है, वो जितना भी पॉइंट है, ठीक है, वो पॉइंट। और फिर क्योंकि सेन ऑलरेडी प्लस 13 पॉइंट्स पे है, तो उसमें से माइनस कर लो इनके पॉइंट्स। फिर G2 को कन्विंसिंगली हराना पड़ेगा सेन को, ऐसे ही 13-2, 13-4, 13-5 जो भी है। तो बेसिकली MIBR का चांसेस बहुत कम है।
The likes of Leaf, so you're not going to see it this round because Leaf is rocking the deagle, but look for that in the future.
सेन या G2 जीतेगा, मतलब Chance बहुत कम है
some of the
बहुत
harbor
minute.
utility already, sectioning off the middle of the map.
Fast B hit.
They want to go B. They still have all these trips. The knife hit one, but it didn't hit the Cypher, so the trips are still a problem.
Wait.
Trent gets the best of our team. They know he's there. JZZ's on the swing to punish.
A lot of damage done though. JZZ sitting on 26 HP.
अब तक देख रहा हूँ मुझे एक किस तो love you.
Getting close to one-shot deagle range. Just to the body, and here we go, Leaf.
Leaf is on the prowl.
It's a late flank, but look at FRZ, he's so aware.
Are they expecting him?
Oh my god,
seems like they are.
Zero probability.
This is crazy.
Zero नहीं है.
Leaf just sent away into the wind.
Zero नहीं.
What? And that was the win con.
Well, they still have some of this harbor utility to go with, but the spike has been ticking for a long time. The Cove is going to suck to get through because they only have classics. They only have pistols.
They're sticking it.
It takes forever. He's gotten it to half. And now they can draw a line in the sand and try to hold them back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
No freaking way.
क्या chances है? चलो अभी इको है तो मैं समझा देता हूँ जितना मेरे को आइडिया है, क्योंकि सेन पहले गेम के बाद +13 पॉइंट्स में था बराबर. उसका मतलब MIBR है -13 पॉइंट्स पे पहला पूरा मैच के बाद. सेन वर्सेस MIBR, ठीक है. सेन +13 पे, MIBR -13 पे. फिर MIBR पहला मैप जीता कितने राउंड से? 5-6 राउंड से, जो भी है 6 राउंड पकड़ो, मेरे को एग्जैक्टली पता नहीं है कितना राउंड. तो वो लोग को +6 मिला, -13 +6 -7. फिर ओटी में वो लोग 2 राउंड की वजह से हारे, तो वापस अभी -9 पे. तो अभी MIBR अगर बहुत गलत उससे जीतेगा, समझ रहे हो, तो माइनस से प्लस या 0 पे आ जाएगा कि 0 पॉइंट. फिर G2 को जो +13 पे सेन, उनको राउंड डिफरेंस डाल के वो लोगों को माइनस पे लेके आना पड़ेगा. तो वेरी टफ. और उसके ऊपर ये भी है कि सेन हारेगा नहीं यार. सेन है.
It's a flash out of a smoke.
सेन को वैसा हारने के लिए भाई
It's very drilled, and again,
2 प्लेयर
that's some of the
को
stuff you're
AF
talking
करना
about.
पड़ेगा.
He's comfortable in that role. They have really cool ideas.
Yeah. And
4,
what
क्या
they
4?
like to play around with the most of G2, like they love playing with those timings of when they're going to do that.
Yeah.
Sometimes they show it and they're not throwing a flash this time.
युद्ध खत्म होएगा तो VLR वाले बता देंगे लोग
aggression on that side
दिमाग
of the map.
Keep them guessing a little bit. You got an outlaw in the hands of RGL.
It's actually a
दादा
huge
पहले
buy
मैप
going into this round,
डिफरेंशियल है.
especially because G2 have 3 people on light armor. If he picks the right spots,
तो
as I said in the last map, it could end up being very devastating for G2. And
बट पहले तो मैप
I really want
डिफरेंशियल
to
आएगा
see
ना.
way more aggressive play
हाँ
when
तो
you
मैप
have this type of
डिफरेंशियल आएगा
gun.
तो
Allow
MIBR
that
ने
gun to
कितना
create
जीता
the
है?
space
4
for your
मैप.
team.
और
Because
सेन
even if you go up
हारेगा
against somebody that has full armor,
0-2.
140 is a lot of damage, especially when you have
सॉरी
somebody behind you to
MIBR
get the
कितना
trade.
मैप जीता है?
I feel like
2
people are
मैप.
using this.
अगर
outlaw to its
MIBR
full
ये
potential.
जीता तो सेन कितना मैप जीता? 2 मैप. अगर
Once
2-0
again,
हारा
feeling
तो
some pressure. He's lit up. They know he's there, but you can't really challenge. Dude, how have they kept him back? They've kept him
क्या मैप
alive.
डिफरेंस?
Okay, FRZ's timing here. Wait.
Trent is still alive. Net falls. Our team finding a ton of value with that Guardian. The heavy
लॉस
pen
का भी
causing
काउंट होता है
problems.
क्या? लॉस का नहीं होता.
Now Valen left on the other side of this trip. Has dropped one. But this is a really big start for MIBR.
MIBR first मैप 4 राउंड डिफ. तो 4 राउंड डिफ मतलब -13
No trip to deal with this
plus
time.
4
And nobody watching window
is
either.
-9.
So he's going to get a lot of
-9
space.
minus
They're
2
also aware.
is
They're not peeking window. They're
-11.
making sure they're playing a post plant that is not in window. And I think the best thing you
So
can do here for
currently
G2
MIBR
just
is
either
at
save or maybe
-11.
try to do damage,
But even then, even if they do just play for exits, they've got plenty of money.
And how does JZZ
Loss counted.
already have a Soval?
Round 3.
I highly doubt loss is
Yeah,
counted.
that's
This
wild.
guy can play every single character at a high level. That's so rare to find in a player.
Leaf is the only one who's going to keep a weapon.
Ten is already 2 map
Very
up.
strong start from
G2 is 1 map up. One of them will win 2
If
map
anything goes
more
as it
and
previously
maximum
has
map
been going,
MIBR can win
you're going to
is
see a
2.
pause
They
maybe
can't
in the next
qualify.
round
Yeah.
from Josh if they don't get a thrifty here. And something so smart that I saw
Pagal ho
MIBR
gaya
do in
kaya
this
too.
round was getting the first blood on that kill onto the site and just freezing, not overextending, giving Trent any 1v1s, just playing together, really.
Same wall to section off the middle of the map, and then the flash and the swing.
That's a clone. Or is it? Nah, it is.
You got to find out, right?
बस करो मैच देखो बराबर बोला उसने.
And so because of how the beginning of this round is played out, G2 have a lot of control across the middle of the map.
And what's so cool about that harbor wall that they throw is that
Plus win add होगा, loss minus होगा throughout all maps.
So you have to worry about all these factors.
Tiebreaker के लिए सिर्फ.
And it sets you up for these mid-round lurks. I think.
हाँ लेकिन rounds ना.
Leaf is gonna dodge this drone.
Loss map पे count होता है.
That causes FRZ to have to use a body to clear it. But Leaf taking the best timing possible, gets the kill on FRZ. That's a big first blood into what could be Thrifty.
We've had our fair share.
Look at Halls. Look at Halls. Oh my gosh.
He only has a ghost.
And that's all because of the kill on FRZ.
Yeah.
Jonah understands the gap. No trips up.
He's going to hit a timing.
Oh my gosh. He
has to go huge here. Map differential consider
He has to go absolutely huge.
The other thing is Ned is also on the flank. Even if you clear Jonah P, you're not expecting the second. Leaf with 3 on the round.
I
and now
doubt
you
the
know
map
pressure
lost
coming in from main. They're going to Thrifty this thing.
देखते हैं मालूम पड़ेगा अभी.
Pistols still up.
Map loss count नहीं होता
They have to tuck and they have to try to find
I'm
space
like
further into the site.
99%
Mazine
sure.
left alone. A 4K for Leaf. Net gets the last. A Thrifty, of course.
And I was saying it, Doug. Leaf is very comfortable on Yoru on this map.
You're
gonna see him. Honestly, this map was a playground for him on Jet. So when you put the Yoru in, there's even more things that you can do. More feints with where you're playing. Re-aggression. Use the clone. And that was a solo mission that he went on.
Anyone else?
Nothing really set him up in that round. He just took all that space in the mid round.
Map loss count होगा obviously मतलब BO3 के BO1 अभी format BO3 है सारे matches starting से आते हैं से BO1 क्यों करेंगे लोग?
Thread the needle on him.
But the Thrifties continue.
And Jonah
they want 2-0. That's why they got one. Reckoning want 2-1. That's why disqualified. Map difference क्या था दोनों में?
This is a timeout. Nope, it's not.
Oh,
Tech
no.
pause. All good though, guys. I'm being told it's an audio issue, so hopefully we're back into the action very soon. We'll keep you all posted. But yeah, you saw it prior to this minor delay. Haha. Oh, I'm told we're going back in. It really was a minor delay.
Yeah.
There is an op online for Jonah P.
And I want to point out as well, he can hit shots.
Yes.
Man, like there was a scrim where this guy had like 20, 30 easy on me, and I was like, bro, he's not even an op, bro. What's going on? Like he's not even duelist, bro. Like this guy's opping on Sova, destroying me.
We
MABR is out. Correct.
That weapon. We'll see what value he can find with it.
Yep.
MABR is out. Correct.
No,
Correct.
Overall, very good on the retake.
Correct.
This is what I was talking about. Already conditioning.
But वो logic की वजह से नहीं.
Cascade.
MABR is out क्योंकि अभी Sentinels के पास 2 map wins है. बराबर है. जो उसने बोला बराबर है. Sentinels के पास already 2 map wins है. और MABR यहाँ पे जीतता भी है. MABR के पास 2-1 होएगा 2 map wins. G2 के पास 1 map already है. Win. Correct? Next G2 versus SEN जो होएगा वो अगर G2 2-0 जीता तो भी इनका 3 मैप विंस होएगा. अगर सेंटिनल्स एक भी मैप जीता तो उसका भी 3 मैप होएगा. बराबर बोला हूँ. MABR is out. Correct.
TP back towards stairs.
बराबर बोला.
Still has Zolt online. Gets the info again.
So much value. That's so much info.
वही बोले जब बराबर बोला. माफ
They already
करो.
have 3 here, so they don't really need to lane. You know, you don't want to over rotate, and that should secure what G2 thought was going to be an 8-hit. But
ult invested.
They decide to go back.
30 seconds left.
JCC's left.
That is so smart from MIBR.
Is the knife up? It is up. It doesn't matter. Net's down anyway.
That's got to be a blunder, Doug.
Yeah, Trent's filling in behind it. But the flank gets flanked.
G2 2-0 हार गया तो
up close. I don't think they know where he is.
तो SEN जीत गया.
10 seconds left as the spike hits the ground.
Damn.
Is he gonna have enough time to reach? No, he's not. Jonah P with the op. I don't think there's gonna be enough time. The round is done.
Leaf wins the round right here. Oh, it's already done. Leaf doesn't even need to do anything, but he had that secured.
Yeah.
Had Artson try to plant and gets the kill. And what did I say? Jonah P, crucial kill.
I mean, he secured the round with that off shot. Time was so tight.
And now MIBR, they have to think, where's the solo going to be hopping? Or maybe do we give it back to
नहीं रहा शेड्यूल में कैसे दिखाई देगा वो लोग का
Yeah, it becomes a guessing game.
ब्रैकेट्स तो होने दो
off is great on this map.
अभी
Because of the ability
सेन या G2 में से जो जीतेगा
And it goes right into his
फिर
hands, as
ब्रैकेट्स
you were
आएंगे
mentioning.
Look at the mind games. G2 setting things up. for
MIBR
future
को जीतना ही
rounds.
पड़ेगा नहीं नहीं MIBR
Conditioning.
बाहर है खत्म हो
Look, that
गया
wall out again. Now an up
MIBR
behind it.
बाहर है
And if JCZ does anything bad, here,
MIBR
he's gonna
is
get off.
out.
He's going to be taken out.
And he calls the bluff and peeks ahead of the cascade.
बिंग में मुझे ड्रामा हो जाएगा डिस्कशन हुआ तो वो एलिमिनेशन वाला फ्लैशबैक आ रहा है नहीं नहीं सिंपल है बे सिंपल है
Solo halls.
किस किस को अभी तक नहीं समझा नो लिखो किस किस को अभी नहीं समझा कि MIBR आउट है क्यों है करके
He has to hold this down.
I think he's so far away because Mazina's ult.
Yeah.
So if it's a B hit, the knife becomes less of an issue. It becomes more a problem with the ult, and there it is. It's used.
No.
That was a very nice kill. That causes Sova ult to be invested. They have a chance into this round.
Oh, he's creeping
मैं
behind
समझा
him.
देता हूँ मैं समझा देता हूँ ध्यान से समझना ठीक है सो बेसिकली राउंड रॉबिन क्या होता है 3 टीम रहता है ये इसके साथ खेलता है ये इसके साथ खेलता है और फिर ये इसके साथ खेलता है 3 टीम आपस में 2-2 मैच खेलते हैं ठीक है अभी तीनों में अगर ड्रॉ हुआ कि सेन ने G2 को 2-0 हराया तो G2 ने MIBR को 2-0 हराया और MIBR ने सेन को 2-0 हराया मतलब तीनों टीम ने एक दूसरे को 2-2-0 हराया 2-0 बेस्ट ऑफ 3 में 2-0 तो राउंड डिफरेंस काउंट होएगा समझ रहे हो कि किसने कैसा लेवल का हराया करके तो राउंड डिफरेंस काउंट होएगा यहां तक सब समझ गए अगर तीनों टीम एक दूसरे को बैक टू बैक 2-0 हराते इन अ सर्कल टीम ए दूसरी टीम को 2-0 फिर टीम बी दूसरी टीम को 2-0 फिर टीम सी ठीक है तो राउंड डिफरेंस काउंट होगा कि भाई 13-4 जीता कोई 13-5 जीता ये वो लौड़ा लसू अभी क्या हो गया सेन ने MIBR को 2-0 हराया है ठीक है तो सेन के पास कितने पॉइंट से 2 पॉइंट है बराबर अभी G2 और MIBR का 1-1 है ठीक है G2 और MIBR का 1-1 है ठीक है अगर MIBR जीतता भी है अभी तो MIBR के पास कितना पॉइंट आएंगे 2 पॉइंट आएंगे और G2 के पास कितना पॉइंट आएगा 1 पॉइंट आएगा ठीक है मैच थर्ड चालू होने से पहले क्या आएगा अगर MIBR अभी जीता तो सेंटिनल्स के पास 2 पॉइंट क्योंकि 2-0 आ रहा है ठीक है MIBR के पास 2 पॉइंट क्योंकि 2-1 हराया ठीक है और G2 के पास 1 पॉइंट क्योंकि वो लोग एक मैच जीते ठीक है 2-1 यहां तक समझा अब सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस G2 में कोई भी एक मैच जीतेगा कोई भी अगर सेन एक मैच जीता तो 3 हो गया MIBR के पास कितना 2 ही है कुछ नहीं कर सकते सेन जीता एक भी मैच सेन जीत गया तो अगर G2 दोनों मैच जीते ठीक है तो उनके कितने हो गए 1 पॉइंट ऑलरेडी था उनके 3 हो गए तो या फिर सेन का 3 होएगा या फिर G2 ने अगर सेन को हराया तो उसका 3 होएगा MIBR का 3 हो ही नहीं सकता तो MIBR आउट है अब समझा
So Jonah P investing the ult.
Huge kill.
Artson drops him.
बस इतना बता तीनों में से एक क्वालिफाई होगा ना एक
Not able to convert
क्वालिफाई
on anything else though.
No mollies though.
And they're so weak. 12 HP amongst the two
तो
of them.
MIBR is out
They have to go aggressive. Uh-oh. Bounds holding it. Is he going to be able to take it all the way? Yes! The Red Bull clutch from the leader and the kill.
G2 1-2 से हारी तो
This is why G2 chooses
Sen से
to pick
Sen तो
Harbor
एक भी मैप
on
जीत गया तो
Breeze.
जीत गया बे
So many different walls you have to run through to see if they're even on the bomb.
Sen जीत गया तो जीत ही गया वो तो जाने ही
so
दो
suffocating and oppressive.
एक ही क्वालिफाएगा एक ही क्वालिफाएगा
He used 3 walls that round.
अगर Sen 2-0 जीत गया तो जीत गया Sen जीत गया तो जीत गया Sentinels का अभी हाईएस्ट चांस ऑफ विनिंग है
to delay any type of hit, and then the third was for the retake. I mean, that's max value right there.
समझा अभी समझा
Timeout called from MIBR. Another close affair in this
अभी
third match.
मास्टर क्लास
So
मजा
good
तब
for
आएगा
G2 to
जब
clear out
G2
FRZ and
2-1 से नो G2 अगर 2-1 से नो होएगा
He can walk up safely because Leaf is there posted
तो
with the op. And while that's all happening, Jonah
3 मैप
ulted and
Sen
actually got a
3 मैप
collapse.
G2
Hit. Didn't get
फिर
kills
राउंड
with it,
डिफरेंस वाला सीन
but
है
ulted
for
both.
net, yeah.
And that allowed Net to get free kills with Valorant's utility. So many things going on at once.
Sen
on that
अगर 1-2
retake.
आ रहा तो राउंड
It's
डिफरेंस
honestly hard
बिटवीन
to, like, to paint a
Sen
picture for
और ये
everybody, but it was beautiful. So
G2
many different protocols that they just did.
G2 hanging on to a 1-round lead. On the other side of this timeout, we'll see what differences there are for MIBR.
Here.
Jonah P is the op
हारा
again.
तो
Dude, they're playing
G2
the
1-2
shell
हारा
game.
तो
You're just trying to guess where the op is and who has it. And they're doing such a good
Sorry,
job,
G2
G2
2-1 जीता तो
of changing that
G2
every
का 4 हो
time.
जाएगा नहीं ये हारेगा ना ये MIBR
Who even has
जीतेगा
the op.
वैसा बोल
And I wonder now if Leaf is gonna show somewhere deliberately, maybe get hit by a KO knife.
See basically G2 can qualify and Sen can qualify right now MIBR is out सिंपल इससे सिंपल नहीं बोल सकता MIBR आउट हो गया क्योंकि MIBR 3 मैप जीत ही नहीं सकता समझ रहे हो G2 अगर ये जीत जाता है सीरीज और सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट जीत जाता है तो G2 क्वालिफाई अगर सेन जीत जाता है MIBR के अगेंस्ट तो सेन क्वालिफाई
If I could. That's a fight I would want to take, especially on a thrifty.
Yeah. Well, they found the op. Wow. I was going to say, even if they know it's not Leaf's hands, they don't know where Jonah P is, but...
Look,
only panga is MIBR win here 2-1
this guy
and
is
G2
actually sick with
wins
the op. He already
2-1
thinks like an opera.
against Sen.
A reposition and a rotate from MIBR towards A.
Should be here for the hit.
And RGL hasn't used his wall.
हाँ तो फिर 3-3 ना Sen and
This is good
G2
for
is
G2.
3-3 then round difference.
But Viper Molly should delay this A hit.
They're going to try to get ahead of this. The problem is, it's just our team who can dash forward. It's going to be a little bit more belabor coming out from the rest of his team. And now Valen playing on the other side of the wall. The Cove, to think that that's where he is, tried playing games. Ultimately still punished.
And that's just a risk that you don't need to take
बंद करो हाथ
against
समझा
bad
रहा
guns,
क्या
Doug.
Ardzine continuing to push
बस
forward. 3 on the round for him. The Vandal
round
still
नहीं map
healthy.
difference
Dash proc. Jonah P on the swing. It doesn't land, but the
map
ace
difference
potentially on the
Sorry, map
cards.
difference.
Jonah P with an up.
And surely, even if Jonah P kills Artzine here,
तो मैप डिफरेंस तो
Artzine
सेम ही
should close
हुआ
the line.
राउंड
Most
डिफरेंस पे
likely,
आएगा
there it is. Jonah P.
क्या
calling out
where
Ardzine.
is Jonah P? Mazza needs to just tuck behind this box and hide.
You can't expect him
Oh,
here.
there it is. Now this is very hard.
G2 Sen को 2-0
Oh my gosh.
कर जाए तो स्वाद ही आ जाएगा
It was close.
You see the
उसके
value
लिए
he's
G2 को
getting
ये
with this
जीतना
op?
पड़ेगा
And honestly,
सबसे पहले
I think a little bit of an overheat from Valen. Like, he did not need to get that far ahead of his team. They've been doing so well with his utility on the retakes. He didn't have a flash to set him up or anything, right? So why give the fight?
G2
But
2-0 क्या तो G2 will qualify
beautiful
not
kills
Sen
from Artzine. I mean, he quick scoped Artzine.
G2
He could have.
against Sen ना
Yep.
हाँ against Sen अगर G2 2-0 किया तो G2 qualify है लेकिन उनको ये जीतना पड़ेगा
And so we're tied again and right back into the action. The Vipers
Yeah.
can invested B with the trip to cover it.
Perfect off angle here.
And this time it's Leaf with the op.
And I think he's going to
ये
stay
वाला
this time.
The
जीता तो
shuffling
ही
continues. There's no gate crash for him to get out with.
And when you're in this spot as an opper,
Shoulder.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what happened is what I said is what I was going to say. Now he's just able to reposition.
एक qualify होगा या दो
Yeah, this is
just disrespecting it completely.
really aggressive.
But if I'm G2 and I've done my homework on this team, I've seen that
series win
MIBR
greater than
loves
map
to
win
throw
round difference. Yep.
this little orb that splits the cam from B, right, and gets somebody in the nest. So I should be aware. And look, you have 2 people still holding on. To
नहीं ये वाला बिना जीते.
G2. Leaf is staring at it with an op. You're right. Valen not too far off, understanding that that may be a spot of weakness, a gap in the armor. As the pit is traded on the opposite side of the map.
Look at this. They're going to hard clear it as well.
I mean, they have to.
This is all prep.
Can he hold them back? Can the duelist? No, don't switch now.
Wow, Artsine gets both. I don't know how he got him.
Oh, he gets the third.
And he's heating up this map, Doug.
हाँ ये वाला बिना जीते.
That has just gotten a little bit.
हाँ ये वाला बिना जीते.
Oh, Artsine with the blades gets the fourth.
He insted him, Doug. This guy's sharp right now.
ये वाला बिना जीते.
G2 was aware.
Correct.
This guy is having a game like we've
ये
never
वाला
seen
बिना
before.
जीते. बराबर बोला. ये वाला बिना
Out of
जीते.
himself at least.
लेकिन
14-7.
G2 को सेन को 2-0 हराना पड़ेगा. नहीं वो तो होएगा ही नहीं.
Taking things into his own hands.
Let's see if we catch him here.
Correct.
Oh, and a whiff too. There's Leaf could have actually killed him there.
लेकिन 2-0 तो नहीं आ रहा पाएगा यार. सेन तो पागल हो
Third
गया.
onto Trent.
Yeah.
2-0 कैसे आ रहा है?
And honestly, Net was looking really snappy right there. It almost looked like he could have had
Arjun playing different.
Updraft.
A different wall now, and a much faster injection of pace.
Basically, MIBR जाते जाते G2 की मार के जा
The
रहा है.
wall, the flash to clear that space out. Valen is here. He's got a stinger, but he's instant. I mean, he's tagged. They know where he is.
अरे मेरे को चक्कर आ रहा है.
There's a trip behind him this time too. FRZ
Then
not
आ
flying
रही
early,
2-0.
so no flank should be able to come through. Wait,
जो भी हो मैच एंटरटेनिंग होने से बाकी आप
I don't know how that happened.
What a fast
जैसा खेल रहे हैं 2-0 G2 हारेगा.
What a blunder, but no, the CT guys are going too early.
नहीं बे. सेन
And
सेन
just
नहीं हार
when it looked
सकता
like
है
there was a
G2.
window and an opportunity for Net to make something happen, he was the last one standing.
And just maybe miscommunication or something.
हारेगा नहीं हारेगा.
Yeah, I want to see how that happened.
If I'm Net, I'm just screaming, no. Like, just wait. They don't expect
भाई
a second.
लेकिन मेरे को बात बताओ ये मैच खत्म होएगा कुछ 7 बजे के आसपास. ठीक है तो 7:10 या 7:15 को चालू होएगा नेक्स्ट मैच. तो उधर का क्या टाइम है? हाँ रेस्ट लेते लेते सो तो नहीं जाएगी ना सेन?
I think FRZ is gonna fix that real fast. They should know.
मैं डूबूंगा तो किसको साथ में लेके?
That could have been crazy. Passive B setup here, and this should be good for the hold.
See that cam out from Net. The flash out back sight. Now you hear the Hunter's Fury through as well.
लेकिन ये मैप फायदा नहीं है.
Some of that tag. He's so far up though. And now the Reckoning invested. There's only one up.
But they don't have to commit here.
Yeah, they really don't. You've got the harbor wall now that you can keep him
मैं
back
भी
with.
के लिए
Again, the oppressive utility usage from Valen proves
No
to be a
फायदा.
problem.
They're leaving him here too. FRZ staying. Maybe to come.
मजा तब आएगा अगर G2 ने MIBR को इधर ये हरा दे मैप में और सेन को हरा दिया.
Push. This is gonna get so much
तो
value.
ऊपर शिट
And
होएगा.
Jonah P's here as well. The knife only tagging one, and you're right.
Silent drops too. This is as fast as he can go, and Jonah P knows.
He
अरे
gets
बहुत
one,
close
not
जाएगा.
able to convert on the second, but Jonah P does.
Down A.
नहीं यार.
30 seconds left.
And once again, they're thrown into disarray with 30 seconds left. There's really not a
G2
ton of
कभी
time.
कभी
I don't know
बहुत
if he
अजीब
can make it
खेलता
back
है.
B.
If he wanted to, he would have had a knife out ASAP, but
इस मैच के बाद एक्सेस करो और स्ट्रीम का
should not go in
बाद
favor
रेस्ट
for
में थोड़ा
MIBR.
हो जाऊंगा स्ट्रीम के बाद.
Spike down A. 10 seconds left.
We talked a lot about
2-0
Valen
भी
and how
कर
his
देता तो
utility has been a
पॉसिबल नहीं है
problem,
सेन
but you
को हराना.
called that late lurk down halls.
हैं?
I mean, that secured everything.
सेन 2-0 नहीं हारेगी
And
इतना
that's been the
कंफर्म
story
है.
of
वो
this
मेरे को
half
भी
for
कंफर्म है.
G2's success is just walking down halls in the mid round.
Last
प्लीज
round.
राइट स्टोर से कुछ लेके आओ मैं ले जा रहा हूँ परसों. उसके बाद इंडिया आ रहा है क्या?
5 rounds, but it's pretty good.
और
half,
राइट
right?
स्टोर से सब चाहिए बहुत कुछ. लेकिन भरोसा भी नहीं है तेरे पे. मेंबर भी नहीं है.
Jonah P actually at the top for
Spike
G2.
down. One enemy remaining.
That was just so well played by the defensive side.
Yeah, Net Net is looking pretty crispy right now. I gotta keep mentioning that.
2 ults for the
अगर राउंड और मैप दोनों इक्वल हो गया, राउंड और मैप दोनों इक्वल नहीं हो सकते.
What is he up to? Uh-oh.
Is there a pause? I'm assuming he'll have a judge and a vandal, and maybe just finesse around with both.
उसके बाद coin toss पे जाएंगे वो लोग.
To do so.
As soon as we figure out what's going on, we'll keep you all updated.
Love you,
Quick
यार.
tech pause.
Tech pause चाहिए था. सिर्फ 10 घंटा ही तो
We
stream
can
किया
talk
है
about a
मैंने.
little bit. We can talk a little bit about this round and what we might foresee. Right? You're also seeing again KO ult and Sova ult. We saw what happened last time when we had those. It was an A hit, right? And on the opposite side, G2, when they're playing against the KO ult, their protocol against KO ult is trips on B, Sova sitting there with a dart, and waiting for any audio cue to come out. He's gonna chuck it right away.
Right.
Same thing with Viper Molly. And then they're just gonna play off of trips together.
Yeah, because Cypher's nowhere near it. As far away as possible.
And then also, Net will be able to pop cages in the main choke so they can
भाई
fight.
सबसे
You know,
पहली
not
बात
have to worry about
Sentinels को नहीं आ रहा है
2-3
क्या?
guys being in the back holding them.
ये तो लिख के रखो.
So simple protocol here. We've seen this already in this half.
ये build
But
खत्म
let's
होने
see
दो, फिर अगले का देखना.
if MIBR decide to run into this trap setup. Let's also see if Leaf decides to get aggressive info.
अगर सभी ड्रॉ हुआ ना, तो सबसे पहला कौन
Imagine
कहला
he's
सेन
gonna wanna
तू
use it
जीता
here.
चल. ऐसा
Look at
करेंगे
this.
वो लोग.
As I was talking about
सबसे
the
पहले
Hall
तू आया
special
ना यहाँ
that
पे स्टेडियम में
G2 was putting
तू
on.
क्वालिफाई.
This is the adaptation for MIBR. Trying to get up, get aggressive in that space. Probably tap the door and keep
Bro,
one
सेन
here, I would
इस साल
assume.
कोई
Or tap
ट्रॉफी
the door and instead
जीतेगी.
have Mazine pop his ult and then hard hit A.
ये टूर्नामेंट का ट्रॉफी तो नहीं
That
है,
is close by.
लेकिन ये टूर्नामेंट जीत सकती है.
Ult used, door opened.
Does Net take his timing?
He's already gotten out.
Gun here.
And they don't know. I mean, they haven't seen each other. They haven't seen each other. JCC falls, and there it is, finally. Net drops the duelist. But they managed, they managed to get the spike down. The flash was gorgeous. There was nothing really behind it. Now MIBR forced to take a step back. RGL with 2 spits.
Look at that again.
Trying to do
they're
it.
aware this time, I think.
Yeah, they're trying to do what Valen did, but keep an eye on FRZ. FRZ's also flanking behind them.
Not aware enough, apparently. Molly's need to come out now. They need to come out right now. They don't just stick this.
There was the first.
They're gonna
FRZ,
stick it.
he's not getting any
There's no
targets.
time.
Yeah, there's nothing they can do to keep him back.
Oh sheesh.
A stuck defuse.
Smoke नहीं था
RGL
क्या?
left with a spit in his hand and
Inside.
Smoke नहीं था
it's
क्या?
tough to see. I didn't.
Oh my gosh. No time. So smart from G2 to just stick that
Love you,
defuse.
Surajit.
We'll take a look at it one more time.
What a crazy shot.
Yeah, there was so much pressure around door and around
This game
halls.
में more skills needed in
Wait,
mobile
no,
gaming.
that
Like,
was-
I do agree. Please
That
correct
was
me
a
if I'm wrong.
round-winning shot.
Bro,
Doug,
both
from
need
that.
different
And
skills. There is
potentially
no
a game-winning
comparison.
one,
रे बाबा.
potentially a series winning one. We're going to throw
दोनों
it down to
चीज
the
के
desk,
लिए
break down that first half.
अलग skills चाहिए.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
There's no
And what
point
a
comparing
first half we were
PC
treated to.
gaming and
Henri,
mobile
6-6
gaming.
tied up. But let's dive into some
As
of the
long as
more granular
esports
details
is
we were seeing
growing,
there. Because
India is growing.
You guys were talking about the composition. I know that first
Everything
you weren't a
is
fan of
Gucci.
it, and then you saw the harbor, and I think the harbor has definitely paid off.
I mean, I think the comp with Yoru always is fine on Breeze. I actually think
Bro,
it's pretty good. We've seen it quite a lot in the
Sotito,
offseason, people
Goti.
developing that. So it's not really the harp. I was just kind of kidding around with that. But what I am seeing in this half is just constant post
Masters
plays.
की
And that is
trophy
because
पूछ रहा
of
हूँ
the
भैया.
amounts
यहाँ
of
तो
util that
सेन
they
पर
have
confidence
so
होना
many
चाहिए.
options.
to retake with the harbor wall and all that.
Masters doubt
I
है
think
यार.
they're doing a fantastic job actually reading the entire situation. But I mean, these post plants are
Masters
basically a
got
coin
doubtful
flip. They're 50-50. You don't know who's going to win when you go into it, no matter who gets the pick. It's absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, we're about to see a plant on every single round as the side swaps. I mean, G2's comp, their utility, it's so easy to get into the site, especially on Breeze. Get the plant out in the cove, and then you have the Molly shock dart combos for the post plant. I really want to see MIBR play a proactive defensive game. You're not going to be able to give Artsin an op and have him actually find picks. There's just walls everywhere, right?
Masters
I
के
wanna
लिए हर
see
region से 4-4 लोग जा रहे हैं ना?
Artsin proactive with that KO, sending flashes through walls, fighting wall.
आपकी
G2 are
आंखों से
trying
नींद
to
कब
get
पक
the
रही है?
spike down, having a recon coming in at the same time. Like,
कल आना.
I want to see them
जरा
force
भी
the
लाल नहीं
issue
रहेगा.
when the spike is going down, because just struggle to believe they're going to win in post plants when G2 begin to cycle all their walls, all that util.
Yeah, I would say as well that Yoru is going to be really difficult to keep
That's
track
a lot
of
from
where
USA,
Leaf is
mere
going
goatee.
on these hits.
Let's see how this pans out. This is it, folks.
दो
Do
जा रहे.
or die for G2
दो
and
कैसे जितने भी
MIBR.
playoffs में सारे नहीं जा रहे.
A 6-6 score at halftime, and quite frankly, I wouldn't have it any other way. The series has been a banger
चार
from
team
beginning
मेरे
to
हिसाब
end,
से
and it
तो
has all the makings
region
of
से.
yet another classic finish.
Yeah, and I agree with the desk totally. This has been a 50-50 down to not
तो
even
वही.
just post plants, down to fights, down to
नहीं दो
metal
teams
on the
जाएंगे.
attack side.
Yeah. Pacific से अपना PRX जा रहा है और Genji जा रहा है. जो finals में वही.
Yeah, 100%. What you're gonna see a lot from G2 is
playoffs में
using
जो
his
हारे
proper
वो गए.
utility to feint mid aggression, block off the info from the defenders, and it's all
जो कि
rechargeable.
finals में
Some
वो
of it
जाएंगे.
is, not all of it, but oh, great
That
dart.
dart tagged on. You're right.
मेरे को
Oh,
लगा
it's
चार
happened
जा रहे
too.
हैं.
What a whiff.
जितने भी playoffs में
He
सारे.
stays alive, but that's some info.
No way.
How
तो
does he get
matches
away
कम
with
नहीं
that?
होंगे Masters के.
Window?
Leaf trying to punish.
team
Look how weak
Masters.
they are.
Oh, he tastes blood in the water. He knows two people are that low. That's some confidence that we haven't seen from the likes of Leaf yet, I don't think.
Ardzine and Mazine both so weak.
But he TP's out. That's going to keep people there at B, Doug.
Yeah, I think you're right. They've got a trip here as well.
इसके बाद क्या
Valorant falls on
tournament में
opposite
direct
side of the
Masters.
Cutting through. They just have so much space mid.
I mean, two people are 1 HP.
Loud and energy from Americas.
Leaf getting onto the first.
This is very
Very doable.
It's very, very doable. You're right. What's the cue for MIBR to go? See that dart landing on, not tagging anyone. Trent swinging out.
The whiff.
Spotting a little bit of something though, and buying time. There it is. The first, the second. Trent with all three.
Great shot.
What a stand! What a hold!
That's Trent. He's online, Doug.
Vintage Trent has been this series for him, man.
I'm scared. I'm scared right now.
One enemy remaining.
ये क्या था?
The young superstar, all headshots.
Oh, he's feeling it now.
Yeah.
Remember,
Gets out of the chair.
At the end of Split, it was stoic. No reaction at all.
ये क्या मारा यार
Outlaw back.
उसने?
This time in the hands of Jonah P. No force from MIBR.
है भी MIBR.
He will put in work with his gun. Mark my words.
We have had our fair share of thrifties, but this time there's not even a sheriff invested. It's just classics.
And look at how slow G2 is playing this map. All bases covered right now.
10 जगह का मैच में
Jiggling
जीतो
mid,
भाई उसका
holding the
पूरा
elbow push.
टीम स्टार्स है भाई.
Jonah P.
पूरा टीम 10
Peeking into B a little bit here and there.
पूरा टीम भाई.
This is very smart from MIBR to not do anything aggro, especially in an eco round. I think it's a little too obvious, right? Especially with the previous maps.
Yeah.
का क्या prediction है top 3 Masters में?
Look, here comes the human clone, as I like to
think
call it.
Fnatic
The human drone, I mean. And he's gonna find the craziest stuff.
Yeah, Fnatic है अभी तक एक ऐसा दिखा जो
Down. Tries to get the third, but he's double swung, but damage has been done.
एकदम
Hey,
अच्छा
good on him
मतलब
for getting both, because I feel like when I'm in those positions, like you with, I get
staying
the
at
first and
वो
the second
level
one.
वाला scene.
And I think that the
बाकी
best
तो
part
पता नहीं
about
कौन
what we just saw is that Ned can go on a solo mission. He just had a ghost, right? You're not giving up a rifle. You're not giving up any advantage.
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
You mentioned it.
Yeah, this
Good
gun
night,
is
everyone.
so
Good night.
strong in the right hands, especially going into the gun round.
Yeah, if you can carry it through, it's massive.
And I honestly think that's why you see
सक्षम भाई
MIBR
थोड़ा
not
language
investing
संभाल
anything into
के.
this round. I think they all want to have the full armor going into next. Oh.
अगर नहीं संभाला जा रहा तो
Couple warning shots after too, huh?
रेस्ट ले लो यार.
Ever the showman has become Trent.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a look at this timing one more time, man. 3 kills.
Oh, Trent is feeling it.
Yep.
He's actually feeling it right now.
All right, but now MIBR are able to
मतलब
punch
कुछ और
back.
लेके
Now
आए।
they have guns, they
मतलब
have
का
armor,
बात
they
नहीं
have
है, थोड़ा
util.
फ्रीजिंग को ठीक करो। ठीक है, लोग सीखने आते, समझने आते, भले बच्चे हो।
And for G2, everyone leaning towards his B
बच्चे
side of the
बच्चे
map.
करके भगा दिया तो कोई सीख नहीं पाएगा।
Looking very much like Pistol when the hit actually came through.
It really is.
Same wall.
The gate crash back sight. He takes it.
लेकिन ये चैनल का स्ट्राइक लिया कि नहीं उसने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया है
Oh my gosh, the flash is still in it. The
4
flash
दिन
was
बाद
great.
बैक टू लाइफ
He does ultimately fall. FRZ not around for much longer. G2 finds space on the side again. There is one thing that still has to be cleared, and that's JZZ. Patient with his approach. Keep an eye on that gate crash. It's gone behind enemy lines.
Are they gonna flood before the bomb gets
समझ
down?
गया, लेकिन तेरे चैट से फीलिंग्स नहीं समझ
At that
मैं
point,
यार
it's too far
सच्चा
away for a
तो
fake
बोलो
teleport.
फ्रीजिंग
Just
थोड़ा
gonna
सा
stick
ठीक
with it. Trent here. The attempt at a challenge backside from our team does not find success. And now a jump spot, the spam out. Mazine dropping the first. Can he find the second? 42 HP on the Outlaw, and it's not going to rattle off another shot. Net in a 1v3. In a decent position for it. First couple of bullets collide. The tink. It's not enough.
Okay.
भाई ये तो क्लोज जा रहा है लव यू
Given how the series has gone, we shouldn't expect
टेंटेटिव
any
पर
team to
आपका
pull
स्ट्रीम
away.
देख रहा हूं
We
वाह
should expect this to stay close.
That's fact.
रोशन की गलती नहीं
Net had the
है
craziest kill from window onto the guy backside B. I don't know who it was. I think it was his
समझ गया रे
counterpart, maybe
बाबा
FRZ,
मतलब
potentially.
सक्षम ने गलत नहीं
But he
बोला
killed him with
लेकिन
a
लोग
bulldog
गलत
from
ले
window.
सकते
Look
हैं ना
at this. Oh, I didn't realize he was tagged. Still.
Filthy shot.
Right place, right time, right?
क्योंकि चैट से मालूम नहीं
Something I
पड़ता
want
कि
to say is
किस वे में बोल
MIBR, instead of taking their time, as
It's
how
better
they
to
have
change
been,
your
right?
phrase.
Especially on split, how you saw
Good
them in
morning,
the retake
Light.
positions, spending so much
Light,
time
I'm
setting
missing
up
the
the retake,
server,
they just
yaar.
go straight for it this time as soon as the bomb drops. So a change of pace on the retake, and that might be the deciding factor of
लाइट मेरे को एक
these
बात
50-50s
बता
we've been seeing so much.
कुछ बड़े लोग जो सर्वर छोड़ के गए
Towards A, looking like
लोग
an A
सब
hit
कुछ सामान मेरे को
from
दे
G2.
के गए
But 3 people here, Dart gets broken.
तो अलाउड
Oh my
कैसे
gosh, and RGL gets destroyed. But they continue to trade. Mazine pushing into the pit. Pushing into Trent's crosshair.
Round over.
And pushing himself into the next round. You're right.
वो बात अलग है मैं वो सामान यूज कर रहा हूँ #gopi
Simple breeze A hit. Get
मेरे
Viper
हिसाब
ult
से
down on
अलाउड
the
नहीं
left
होना
side.
चाहिए यार
And, you know, it's actually funny. While Net is getting these exit kills, it looks like he's gonna get both. JZZ too good.
Was that your first caster curse? I think that might have been your very first
Yeah.
one.
But what I wanted to say was, I actually had a talk with Net after one of their off-season games where they were actually Viper ulting the right side of the A site.
Yeah.
And I DM'd him. I was like, yo, why are you guys investing this ult on the right side when if you do the left, the
कोई नहीं,
retake is
return
so
plan
much
करेंगे।
harder? for
अरे
the enemy
वो
team,
बात
and
छोड़ो मेरा
it's
पॉइंट
nice, it's
समझो
just nice seeing them make that adaptation here.
There you go.
When it truly matters.
And you saw how effortless it
सिंह भाई
looked.
थोड़ा सा प्यार मेरी तरफ से आपके हार्डवर्क के लिए लव यू
So
भाई
G2 off of that clean hit, get a 2-round lead. They carry a couple weapons into the next round. There's money for days.
Beautiful entry from Leaf here.
Right.
And this is why this ult
There
is so good.
there
Get
should
that
be
right
a
side. Yeah. Who
rule
cares?
that
We
if
can
you
play the bomb, we
leave
can play
the
post bomb.
server
Control the angles where they can creep up closer to you, right?
you
And
shouldn't be able
potentially
to
get an
give
upset peak.
all the money and the grind to
G2 up with
somebody
3 of the
else
last 4.
ऐसा होना चाहिए था
JZZ, the one with the hero rifle. Even though it's been Ardzine who's been
I understand there
playing
is a
the hot
grey line on
hands.
that but since it was you when you misuse नहीं होगा
Okay,
मैंने तो
G2
सीधा 2
finds
लाख
out that
सीजर को दिया
KO
misuse तो हुआ
is
है
playing towards the B site. That causes
सीजर
them
को
to
बैन कर दो
take aggression in this Halls area and cut noise.
You wonder here too, they don't know who was on the other side of the cascade, but they heard 3 sets of footsteps because of the Oru clone.
Gosh.
Hero Vandal
How much attention do they pay to that? JCZ getting tagged.
And with some of these fights, like,
Good morning,
I
Light.
feel like it should go the way of G2, like Valorant. I feel
सीजर
like
को
he has the
जितना भी दे
advantage
वेस्ट
there,
किया
but
shit
JZZ just so on point. Gets the insta headshot.
Oh, he just silent jumped over that.
Oh my gosh.
And the cam is cleared. Now they know that someone's up. RGL having to dance around this drone, or dart, excuse me, and then drop a spit to protect himself. JCZ's timing gorgeous. Remember, he's the only one who had a
ये क्या
rifle.
था
And now it's a 4v3. Blades online for our team as well. He's going to be showing up a little bit late.
शर्म ही नहीं है
Yeah, he's gonna be
बड़वे
able
को
to get over that
यार
trip. You're
अच्छे
right.
बड़वे थे यार कुछ भी बोल
Hunter sure used.
30
Net,
seconds
a
left.
dead man walking. Shota P needs to go huge here. Can he do it? 70 HP.
मेरे को हमेशा से डेकू
The
कार्लोस
walls
बहुत
are
अच्छे
closing
लगते
in. You feel the
हमेशा
pressure as Artine strikes. Another thrifty. And 4
अर्नव
on
भी
the
है
round for
लेकिन
the
उसको
guy
थोड़ा
who had
माइंड
the
फक
hero
हो जाता है
rifle.
बट
This is not real. Can we get a thrifty
डेकू
count?
कार्लोस
Can we get a stat?
Yeah, we've had a lot.
Can we get a
पता
stat of the
नहीं एक
thrifties?
ब्रदरली बॉन्डिंग थी
This is nuts.
Top 2 predictions for Americas.
Honestly,
I
just
think
off of all JZZ, like
10
he's
and
so
Loud.
gifted. He wants to win so bad, and you could see it in his gameplay. He created all the space, all the plays for his team there. Even getting utility kills, Sova all kill. There's been 5 thrifties in this series.
That's wild. It feels like there have been 500.
And it's not like, you know, it's not like the teams that are getting thrifted are trying to. They're
क्या
actually
लगता है
trying their
G2
best
जीतेगा
not
क्या?
to get thrifted.
Yeah, they're not playing it arrogantly. You're right.
It's
Yep,
just
they're
the
full
mechanical
hide.
prowess of both these
बस
teams
लगती है
being able to have like star players just show up at the
देखो
right
तो
time
स्पेशली इज्जत ही नहीं था
and not be afraid to take those timings.
कुछ भी करता था कुछ भी बट कंटेंट वाइज बहुत मस्त था
This would be insane if MIBR starts stringing rounds back together again, dude, off of a thrifty, man.
Oh, and what's crazy is on this map alone, we've had 3 of them.
भाई मेरे को एक और चाय गरम करने पड़ेगा क्या
It seems like there have been so many.
And this map, just the nature of it, there's a lot of places you can lurk at. There's a lot of aim dueling, so it is no
Board में
surprise
copy
that
कैसे करो
there
any
is
tips?
more thrifties on a map
Copy
like
नहीं
this
शर्म
than
करो
others,
boards में शर्म
because of how open it is and the type of gunfights that there are. A lot of long-range gunfights, a lot of close quarters combat as well at the same time when you get down to the sites.
10 बजे पहले कुछ नहीं हो रहा अभी
And so the heat continues to rise on the situation. G2 with 1 round lead. We're getting closer and closer to the end
10
of the
बजे बोलता है
series.
मेरे इधर तो खुल गया भाई सब जोमेटो भी
And with it, the pressure only gets
कितने दिन हो
heavier.
गए खेले हुए बहुत दिन हो गए यार
Yeah, I'd be worried too.
कल खेलेंगे ना कल उधर स्ट्रीम करेंगे
I'm waiting for the day we see somebody actually try.
मत कर eat something वरना sleep एनएच के बाद में क्या बाद में इसके बाद ऑफिस 2 घंटा है भाई
In disaster for that person, because I don't want to see that in rank.
उसमें कॉपी करना इम्पोर्टेंट है सीखोगे क्या कॉपी करके मार्क्स तो मिल जाएंगे
That's gone A. And it
सीखने क्या
looks like it's
मिलेगा
just noise. Drawing out any utility
अच्छा
they may
फेल होके
draw some
डांट खाओ बाद
rotations,
में पढ़ाई कर
but
लो
MIBR patient.
Cage triggered.
The Yoru ult confirming that's where the hit is headed. They've already gotten backside, and it's all info for him. He flashes, he stays. 85 HP, dealing with the fight back sight. And Trent's there to save the day.
And I was going to say,
fast
Trent needs to go
execute किया
huge
बे
here.
लोग
And he does.
Boy, did he.
मंग भाई सो जा इतना
Is
स्ट्रीम मत
this
लो
the
नहीं यार
moment
मेरे
where
को
we
देखने
finally
का
get
SEN
some
का मैच
separation in this series? Is this when G2 can pull away?
I think G2 is going to need to win this next round or even hunt for both of these guns because economy is still looking decent for MIBR.
Yeah.
They should have a full buy going into this next round. Especially
EGB
if both
SEN
these
versus
guns are
EGB हो
saved.
सकता है
If not, though, FRZ will be stuck with probably a stinger and who knows how many trips or a classic, who knows.
The tough thing is about hunting on this map is that there are so many places for
ये
people
तो
to hide.
facts बोल दिया
Oh, they found where one of them is.
Uh-oh. He's going to get taken out here.
Oh! He's so close. They're still hunting, but they've gotten together.
Better run, brother.
Is the spam gonna land?
That's when they're weak.
Yeah.
And so the narrowest of margins keep our team with the op into the next round. This fight backside was insane.
All off
मैंने
that
क्या
Yoru
देख
from
लिया?
Leaf. Doesn't even have to shoot people. Just his presence alone and the info that he gathers gives Trent enough time to actually peek in the spawn, make sure his back is clear before killing the people on site.
I think he did such a good job of instilling chaos with his flashes too.
Yep, exactly.
Just caused so many problems for our team with the op. Aggressive!
Wow!
Lands onto Leaf.
And like, he's so known for this first shot that he takes.
Yeah.
He always hits that flick, it seems like. But
भाई
he always stays for too long.
वो कौन से खड्डे में गया है वो
This time sticking around. Harbor Utility once again A.
I want to see him move. I want to see him rotate this op. Show another spot. Especially when we're droning down mid like that. I would have loved to see Artson take that mid space, he probably would have caught Trent right here. Look, Trent just walking up for free. Could have gotten ahead of the smoke potentially.
And I think they just heard Mazine jump.
तेरी आंखों की तो माँ बहन एक हो जाती होगी वॉच पार्टी करके नहीं यार पसंद है मेरे को यार ये सब मैचेस देखने को
Given how much time is elapsed,
इसलिए टायर्डनेस फील नहीं होता बस
did it rotate?
मैप या मैच के बाद थोड़ा उठ के घूम के आना पड़ता है
Oh, he's gonna grab Orbital.
किसी बैठे बैठे रहेगा या ग्रीन की यहाँ पे वो भी है ना रिंग लाइट थोड़ा स्ट्रेन
He's gotten ahead of it. There it is. Trent falls. Artsy trying to dash around the pulses of the ult. Staying alive for now. Neural theft online. JCZ from up top. Does he drop? Oh my gosh. It's Artsy who does. He's still around them. He still hasn't given his position away. He's still trying to hold the site by himself.
It's just chaos everywhere.
बेचारा 20 जगह देख रहा है
Do they know that JCZ is there? Net falls now. Given away. A 1v2, 13 seconds left. They've got to move forward. JCZ gets all three.
कैसे
Again.
इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई सेन को नहीं हरा सकता
Bailing his team out time and
Why
time
not follow
again.
Indians? There is nothing
Dude, he
to
was there
follow,
for
yeah?
so long.
It was pure chaos and
What to follow?
It just seemed like G2 had such a control of the situation. They understood the op was still there.
T1 tournaments is like 1.5, 2 months
He's just free
of the whole year.
Cold.
If I watch
A wave across
T2
the
scenes of
stage.
India
I mean, that's
also
basically a
और
third
time
T2.
जाएगा. There's no
Come
point.
on, man.
Still a one-round lead for G2.
और यहाँ के
Buy not
मैचेस
great.
और वो मैचेस में जमीन आसमान के फर्क है बस मैं बोल के रहा
Dealing
कि
with
मैं
some of
सिर्फ
the trips,
अच्छे
the
मैचेस
cam spotting a
देखूंगा
lot, the spam not connecting. A little bit of damage done, but that's all it is for now. Just a threat of what could potentially be on the other side.
Now, I touched earlier on how MIBR was speeding up their retakes. But this time, giving a little bit too much time, I think.
Netzel has a rifle.
G2 बहुत unpredictable है
For another 30.
अरे लेकिन हाथ
We've
के राउंड
seen
जा
time
रहे
and
हैं
time
ना
again that when G2 has the setup for the post plant, they tend to win it.
Our team with the flash peeking backside and dropping two. But they still have those two rifles. Never mind, it's just one now as the other one harmlessly hits the ground.
Good morning, good morning.
To the surprise of nobody, we're tied again.
You should Indian VCT qualifier.
This is such a pleasure to watch.
Like land
both teams just giving it their all.
I mentioned this yesterday.
Fighting fire with fire.
I mentioned this yesterday. This tournament format demands
But
excellence.
the land qualified
And when you've got
teams
backs
is
against the
compared
ropes,
to this is
nothing is
T1
hidden, nothing is saved.
और G2 qualify होके नहीं गया है तुम्हें वो वाला टूर्नामेंट दिखाओ सॉरी G qualify
So the dance
होके नहीं गया
continues
है
to tit for
कि
tat
मैं वो
these
वाला
last couple of
टूर्नामेंट पूरा
rounds.
दिखाऊं
Just when we thought it was G2 who was going to create some separation.
G already VCT में है
refusing to relent.
And when are we going to see the next corner step in, Doug? When is that timeout going to come?
But it isn't sexy
Perhaps this next round for either way.
Depending on how it goes, our team has the op. Now note, there was a dart that tagged a little bit.
कल
Flash
कुछ
to
पढ़ा
swing
नहीं
out.
सोच के जल्दी उठ के पढ़ूंगा तेरी स्ट्रीम
And
देख
Leaf was a little late to it. He tried TPing to help take the fight.
Shot.
Shot lands for our team. Leaf is still there. The second not
Close
connecting.
था
Cloudburst to provide some cover.
close था बे
As he repositions.
close
That
था
flip looks so close.
then पे डिस्टर्न because G2 पर मोमेंटम है तगड़ा ऐसा नहीं है इसके बाद 5-10 मिनट का ब्रेक है मोमेंटम खत्म भाई क्या मोमेंटम
Still trained.
ऐसा नहीं रहता
knows.
Oh, I thought he was going to peek ahead of it. He doesn't have a dash or
बस
anything like
फ्रेंड्स
that,
ने
so he
खुद
can't play
बोला
it as
अच्छा है
aggressively
भाई
as
हम
he
लोग
would
मैचेस
normally.
देख पा रहे
Tag just a
कुछ
bit.
ऐसा है जिसको हम काउंटर नहीं कर सकते तो उसको भी काउंटर कर लेते
Spike planted.
Do they play their post? Trent has ult and a
इंडियन
shot.
सीन क्या है
Trent can
VCT
get away to
क्वालीफाई करने
safety.
का
There's a shot at
तो
this.
बेसिकली इंडियन टीम को एसेंशन जीतना पड़ेगा
Jonah P, excuse me.
यहाँ का
So smart.
फिर
from
जो
that first
इवेंट
back
होता है
field. And
जिसमें
maybe
सारे
taking a little too much time.
विनर्स एक साथ आते हैं
Oh, that's
और उसमें सब जीतते हैं उनको एक स्लॉट मिलता
And
है
he finds some success. But there's the pace, there's the flank from FRC! And they all fall!
जैसा इसमें एक था ना एक एसेंशन विनर कौन था वो एक टीम था
What a change of pace from MIBR on this round, deciding to go
वो
aggro at the A. This is
क्या
what we
नाम है
saw
उसका मेट्स
on
मेट्स
Sunset. That's
पेंटन
why they
मेट्स
took the game away
वो एसेंशन
from
विनर
G2's
थे ना वो
hands.
लोग
And speaking of corners, looks like
timeout called.
Timeout has been called.
Gosh, that shot on
Lead
Trent was
G2
close.
gentleman.
So close.
Correct.
Second too.
That was so close, man.
And I think they did a really good job of, like
Okay.
you were saying, trying to instill chaos and trying to create some
G2B.
disruption for Leaf to move, but just wasn't enough. That late lurk from FRZ proved to be the difference
इंडिया
maker.
का भी वही
Too
रोड
tough of
है
an ask in that 3v4.
जिनको चाहिए 22 स्लॉट कमाओ.
Oh man.
Now this is G2's final timeout. MIBR
G2B.
still has one left, so we'll see how the rest of the half plays out. But a one-round lead
It is
for
just a
MIBR.
platform of making
And I definitely
money
feel
for
like
businessmen.
G2
like
is aware
not making money.
that our
We
team
clearly see people are
has
more
not really
concerned
been
about
that
brand
mobile
value.
with the operator, where he
Bro,
shows
for
where he
an
stays
orc
on the
to
ground.
survive, there
And
should be
I
some
like that
money
they are trying to
in.
hit his site because you can overwhelm an operator
Some.
very well, but he's been doing
And
a
for
really
that
good job
some
of just staying
also they
alive
need
and
to perform
creating his own
so
little
that
chaos with his jet
the
smokes
orcs can
and
pitch
even
it to
just
the
pop
brands.
shots that he's been shooting here and
कुछ
there.
चाहिए.
He still has that up. Blades is back up
समझ
if
रहे हो?
need be.
It's a two-way process.
We'll see how things pan out. RGL with the pit. G2 staring at a deficit.
What if G2 lose?
I wonder right now.
If G2 lose, कोई
If
सीन नहीं. भाई
I'm
SEN qualify
MIBR,
होने
am
वाला
I
है. What is
investing my
G2 छोड़
Viper
दो.
pit onto this A?
इसके
main
बाद
area,
SEN
but
का
it doesn't
मैच
look like he will.
देखेंगे.
No, he's too far back.
मालूम पड़ जाएगा
Aggressive
इसको.
updraft in mid.
Oh my gosh!
क्या शॉट मारा
That
भाई.
wasn't off the
चोट.
dart.
And who was it against? It was against Trent, who's been so crucial for G2.
क्या शॉट मारा भाई.
cold.
चोट.
Yo, this kid is really awakened.
Revenant VCT में है क्या नहीं? Revenant दूर है थोड़ा VCT से.
Advantage MIBR. You got a cascade that's headed towards A to try to throw in a little misdirection. But the spike and everyone that's left on G2 is turning their attention towards B.
The problem is that cascade still shows that everyone's leaning towards the B side of the map, and I think that's why now you see G2 bringing it back.
Mobile game में
They
भी
understand they need to at least
India
sell the A pressure a little bit more to keep 3 people here.
I think the one benefit is they did get the drone out from KCC. He had to use it to clear out halls.
Yeah, but they don't know that. That's the one problem, right? G2 they didn't have anybody in that vicinity. They don't know that he doesn't have drone. They're not aware that he cleared halls. And it looks like
Indian
it's
team
fake.
का chance है पर order लंबा है.
Just a little bit more, a little
Also,
bit of
if they
doubling
get
down.
flawless victories only, the winner team
Yeah, but
gets
the
two.
dart,
Yep.
the dart clears out everything.
And
They
so
understand.
the cascade and the fake TP, they don't bite on it. Our team getting another with the blades.
He's one-tapping everybody.
And G2
Yeah,
again, they've been
guess
thrown into the
so.
wind, having to reposition, having to dig deeper. Plan B, plan C. And with 13 seconds left, there's really no time to reconsider now. They've got to get out onto the side, and RGL holds the line again.
माँ की
Match point,
आग.
Doug. Match point.
Ole, ole,
With some
ole.
crazy shots
Ole,
from Artisan. Look at
ole.
this. Oh my
बाप
gosh.
रे.
This is unbelievable. The crazy jet.
भाई
2 1-taps
खतरनाक
with the
मारा
jet
बे.
knives. We've been waiting for
Would you
this.
watch Ascent journey? Nope.
We've been waiting for a performance like this from Artisan. Finally delivering. We've seen how aggressive he can be, but always getting punished after getting 1 or 2. He's so dialed in, he almost off the jump spot, Doug.
And so, I've just been told that regardless
Thank
of
you,
how
Bang
this
Bang,
shakes
thank
out,
you.
because of tiebreaker rules, MIBR is done with their tournament run.
Oh my gosh.
Regardless of how things shake out. Oh, what a turn
That
of
is so
events.
sad. One map being the difference here.
The round differential is just so great that it doesn't matter. You can't imagine that they know that in this situation they're going to continue to fight their damnedest, try to continue to pop off,
अबे कोई तो बहुत चिल्ला रही है यहाँ पे.
and it unfortunately will not be a victor's
GG.
cheer at the end of this.
कोई तो चिल्ला रहा है
What a
यार.
tragic end to an otherwise ridiculous series.
They played so well.
But it was just too little too late.
G2 अच्छा खेला लेकिन. Not
And
bad.
so G2 will walk away with this in a drastic turn of events. Again, the tiebreaker rules proved to be the difference maker. The round differential was just too great. And even with MIBR winning this series,
MIBR is out. देखा सुना?
What a series, Doug. And I think MIBR has proven that they deserve to be there with the best. Barely. But they should hang their heads up high, Doug. Because they played phenomenal Valorant today. And G2 need to go back to the board. Regain their mental, bro.
Well, I think once they find out that all is good, yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm not keeping a buck with you. I can't help but wonder if MIBR know. There's no way they could have been told in that moment.
It's gonna be heartbreaking backstage.
Handshake and fist bumps come through.
So happy. Great Valor is being played from MIBR.
Oh yeah, phenomenal performance.
In the season. Yeah, they're not going to be making Madrid, but I think they won over a lot of fans from this series. And respect, a lot of respect has been won.
Plenty of cheers from the MIBR faithful.
Great game. Clutch plays.
MIBR out कैसे? वो लोग 3 मैच जीत नहीं सकते.
Maintain that level of superstardom.
या फिर G2 3 मैच जीतेगा. या फिर SEN 3 मैच जीतेगा. MIBR out. आप मानते हो ना मेरा प्रेडिक्शन? कैजुअल है तेरा, कैजुअल है.
Kind of getting bailed out, man.
Oh, what a dramatic
और चाय लेके आओ क्या पूरा वापस.
This guy, man, he had such a
करना पड़ेगा.
I mean, he snapped, but again, it was because of how bad they got walloped in their first series that we find ourselves in this position.
And every time.
And so again, even though they walk away with the win, we're gonna have to say goodbye to MIBR.
So weird. Such a weird circumstance, but that's how it goes, man. Unforgiving has been the theme of this play-in.
क्या लगता है G2 आ रहेगा क्या?
The format is brutal, and once again, the format takes another. So again, even though MIBR walk away with the win,
just taking souls,
they're out of the tournament. We have to say goodbye to MIBR.
Should have carried the logs, Doug.
They had plenty of highlight moments. They had plenty of awesome opportunities. You mentioned it. They won over a lot of fans. They had some outrageous performances. Artzine's the truth. RGL is insane. That whole roster has a lot to look forward to.
Stole the words out of my mouth, Doug.
It just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough against Sentinels.
SEN मेरे हिसाब से एक मैच
even though G2 loses, it's actually Elizabeth who's standing by with Trent for the losers interview, winners interview. I don't know. Elizabeth, take it away.
G2 2-1 जीता ना.
Thank you so much. We're here for the Verizon post-match interview with Trent. Now you might be confused, and again, I want to reiterate: while MIBR did win, they have been eliminated. So Trent, you can still make it to Madrid. You still have a chance to do it.
देखा ये लोगों का chance है.
I know you want to be with your team, so very quickly. Tens did say it'd be pretty easy to face you both. Thoughts?
Hey, we'll see right now. We're about to play.
All right.
That's all I can say.
Oh, okay.
Let the game talk.
Well, to be fair, Sentinels smell blood in the water. You have a very far climb, uphill battle to make it to even just qualify to Madrid. Is that scary? Is that like a heck yeah, bring it on?
I think we've been through this before, and we just got to stick to our roots and, play how we play, and that's it.
Doug said during the cast that this tournament demands excellence. Every single mistake is punished. Every single great moment could get you so far. Talk to me about right now. Right now, you have to be perfect, Trent, in order to win and make it to Madrid, or even just to qualify to Madrid. Can you do it?
I think we can.
All right. Well, Trent can be perfect. Can G2 be perfect? I don't know. We'll see. But G2 and Sentinels are next. Thank you so much, Trent. Give it up for Trent. Amazing performance.
क्या अभी ये लोग बोलेंगे ना समझेगा.
For an incredible run. And now we're gonna throw to a break, everyone. So stay right there. Grab some water, grab some snacks, because we have G2 and Sentinels, and it's gonna be hype. So stay right there, all right?
Take my beat back. Take my beat. 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 Take my beat back. Take my me.
High double dodge, dodging a juke, Sassy! Time is not on their side!
Damage. Shot connects though. Great out of lead. Can he get another? Absolutely.
Welcome back to day 8 of VCT America's Kickoff, and the last match of the play-ins, it's Sentinels versus G2 Esports. And I'm Geek Heavy back at it again with my boys right here, Balla and Wyatt. How y'all doing? I'm surprised I didn't scare y'all away yesterday with all those ridiculous puns I was making.
We had to come back for more, for me personally.
Yeah, no, it was like GB never left. It really did. It was basically the exact same joke, exact same pun.
You know, GB,
I mean, we're used to that.
GH, I mean, you know.
Basically.
Yeah, and now we got G2. We're going to be seeing G2. You know, let's just jump right into it, shall we? Because I'm like, it's going to be an amazing matchup. Let's talk about what we've seen from these two teams so far today. Sentinels scored a dominant 2-0 win over MIBR, only giving up 13 rounds total. Yeah, now Tins and Zek, and they performed in game 1, Balla. Like, I think the question I got to ask you is, what the Zek is up with Zek, and do we need to call some execs to kind of examine what we're seeing from him?
Yeah, this guy was a monster. He was insane. Both you and Zekid. I mean, he was crazy good, and I mean, they dominated. That's the reason why you had that whole conversation at the end of the last match in the first place, right? It was this series, and Sentinels was firing on all cylinders. This is the level you expect when everybody says they're a tier above everybody in the play-ins, when they're meant to be with that playoff squad that's up there, Loud, NRG, EG, all those teams that are up there right now. It's this type of performance that we needed to see, and honestly, we were kind of expecting throughout the group of death. They lasted so well against those teams.
And in this MIBR game, they went up against an MIBR that was tactically making good decisions.
Yeah.
They were playing well, but
and they still did that.
Yeah, and Sen were doing that, but also, I mean, when you have TenZ and Zekken going this crazy, it's a wrap. They go toe-to-toe with any of the best pairing in the world, right? When they're doing that. So if they just keep this up going in against G2 that just played this grueling match coming down to the wire and then losing when you have to play that many rounds is just your mind palace collapses.
Yeah.
They are in trouble if Sen just come off chilling for the last couple hours and just going with the same type of gameplay. It's looking
Yeah, I second that. Now, did you see what I just did there? I did it again. I'm not gonna stop.
It's out of control. Day two, he's coming with this out of control.
Anyways, you know what? Let's talk about the opposite side of the fence here with G2. What do G2 need to do here? I think it's safe to say they need to step up, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I thought they were gonna win again that Freeze map, and it just doesn't come through. I think the second half was a travesty from them.
They overcooked it so hard.
Yeah, pretty much. And the thing is, again, all individually, these players are stepping up in moments. I think that split game in particular, I, once again, thought that they were going to pull out. And it's things like Trent, who we haven't really been talking about that much recently. He's a monster, and you can see it in the server, but he's just not quite carrying it over the edge. And in some moments, having crucial errors that causes his team to end up losing. It's people like that need to step up and match TenZ and Zekken.
Yeah, you got to look at him. He was the guy for this team forever. When they first broke out 2 years ago.
I thought he was going to get poached, bro.
Yeah, and he stuck around with this team. You got to be looking at him to step up. It's been 24/7 Jonah Leaf discussion.
Wasn't the rumor last year when we head into partnership that Trent was going to be on Sentinels? Like, that was a real thing. That was a real rumor.
I forget. It sounds. I'll believe you.
Yeah,
Source. Okay. I don't know. You might have made it up, but I'll believe it regardless, I guess.
Yeah. Do y'all remember what TenZ said during that interview earlier today?
No. What did he say?
He said that it's going to be easy to go up against G2.
Yeah, I feel like that's a trap, bro. Like, you can't be thinking like that. I know you're TenZ and everything like that, but TenZ is a humble guy, man. How do you get all this confidence going?
I was blown away when he said that. I was like, because like G2 really have just been phenomenal. But let's dial things back. We definitely need to kind of reverse things a little bit. Let's go back and look at the round from the Sentinels MIBR match that I think it had everyone in the arena screaming. It had us breaking furniture in here. It was insane. Like, it was pretty much a buzzer beater. Like Saucy, he hit that race. Planet Spike 2v1 for Artisan.
There's less than a millisecond on that timer.
How did he get that?
It's just absurd. And like, I'm thinking back to like the John QT round 2 yesterday, where he like just stuck it when the other team was trying to plant, and they got the fortune of the plant not going through. Like, moments like that, I feel like there's magic for Sentinels right now in their run to get to Madrid, potentially at least the playoffs right here.
Yeah, I mean, this is the worst analysis possible, but Sentinels feels like there's a lot of magic. G2, not a lot of magic. The magic has been stripped from their bland world. They're just...
I love it.
They don't have this. This is the worst analysis. Take it away.
Well,
I was about to say something even worse. I was about to give this like ESPN horrible psychological take.
Take it away.
Take it away. Thank you. I will accept it. But I can't believe what you're saying about G2. What do you mean? There's no magic there? I think there's some magic there,
Where's
right?
the magic?
Did you see what they did to the crewman show? They said good night to them.
That was oh my God. Listen, honestly, we're bringing a higher level of puns than I'm used to.
Yeah.
No, if I'm being real, I mean, he's on top of the pun game.
I'm sorry,
Undisputed.
it's just the way my brain works.
Vancilli and GB, old news. They're out. They're out of here. And I don't even know what the hell.
Talk about magic with.
Oh yeah, the magic. There's no magic. There's no magic.
There's no magic.
We just watched the series.
We've been talking all weekend about how they're winning, but they're losing.
That was
And I feel like it's the same thing. I feel like they just lost, so it's the same thing actually.
And even when when they were winning in this game against MIBR, and it's not necessarily a knock. MIBR are great. It's not a knock on either team.
Honestly,
but their winning was so labored. It was every round they won, they were clawing for it. You know, there was never a point in any of these maps where it felt easy.
I will say, Akeem, I think there was magic in that last game. I think there was. I think MIBR was actually just better than the rest of the teams that you actually saw G2 play. And so for that, I'm kind of knocking it back. I'm really reevaluating the relative strength between all the different teams. And I don't think it's there right now for G2. They have to step up huge. I mean, this is not even a situation where, you know, the stakes are as high as possible for them.
100%, yeah. And I like being one of the newest you know, new to the league, I feel like they definitely have a lot to prove, and they've really been pushing the teams that they've gone up against like to the limits. Like we saw like double overtime with EG. We saw that earlier today as well. We saw another overtime from them. So I don't know. I feel like they definitely are hungry. But let's switch gears. Let's talk about the IGLs, because the pressure is on for both of the IGLs today, because it's been a long time since their respective teams have qualified for a global event. Like, Paula, how many days has it been since their last qualification game? Break this down for us.
I mean, it's been a while, right?
Yeah.
For Sentinels, it's all the way back to that old roster, the legendary one back in 2021. For Champions, for G2, it's similar, right? I mean, it's insane. I think it was Masters Reykjavik 2022, so it's been a long time. And that's the thing, too. When you talk about how this team, G2 in particular, is new to the league, that's true. But I was just thinking to myself, like, that's not what they're thinking about, because for them, they've made it to international tournaments before. They made it to Reykjavik. That's where they ended up, like, getting knocked down and really punched, and they had that amazing run as rookies, but now it's kind of like they're back in that same position, and it feels like they're failing right now, and I think that pressure might be slightly getting to them, or at least creeping into their head.
It's funny to say failing. It's just because our expectations for them are so high. And even when it doesn't feel like we live in a magical world, it's still that consistent base they have is still keeping them so competitive with these teams that we're really getting a lot of respect for, like MIBR, right? And that's just the base. That is what the foundation they've built over, you know, the last 700 days since that qualification. So.
Yeah, well, you know what? Today, you know, we've got a great head-to-head matchup. The veteran Saucy versus Jonah P, who's been playing just freaking out of his mind, but I think he had to have been in his mind, because, like, he was pretty laser-focused at times, right? Wyatt, what would you say?
I mean, Jonah has still been the best player for me for G2 in this tournament. I mean, you could argue lead back and forth. It's one of the others. They've both been fantastic, but big respect to Jonah. And on the other side, listen, it really tells the tale of how crazy SEN were earlier, that they finally broke the Saucy never wins on Sova curse. It finally happened. That's how good they were today. And Saucy has been great this tournament, too.
Yeah,
there was always some criticism towards this guy, but, like,
I feel like it's been a resurgence for him, honestly.
For sure.
I think every time they play Ascent, they finally got that win today. I feel like he's been stomping with that Odin. I think he's been really holding it down in the anchor position. And I think matching up against Jonah P here, I honestly... I rate the tech for Jonah P, especially on like Sunset or something like that. Yeah. But I rate the firepower for Saucy. This guy is always like, I don't know, man. He's one of those guys that you watch him play and you look at the aim and stuff like that, and you're like, what the heck? How? It doesn't look that he doesn't look that good, but then he has like 30 kills. You know what I mean? That's Saucy in a nutshell for me, and he is at that level, or higher than the 2022 like loud type of thing. He's at least equal to that, and that is fantastic. That's what they needed all last year, to be honest. But it's the role stuff that went through. It's all the changes that really held him down, I think, last year.
Yeah, so now, because again, we're pitting these two against each other. Look at them, they're huge. Now, I got to ask you both, who do you got, right? Because do we think Saucy's going to be saucing all over the competition in this match, or do we think Jonah P is going to... Can I say?
No. Whatever you're going to say, don't say.
What? I didn't even...
I don't know. The fact that you paused yourself, I'm just trying to save you. It's day 2. I got to go with Saucy. Okay. Jonah's sick, but...
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with Saucy as well. This guy is a beast. Jonah P is somebody who's also a beast, but Saucy is like a little bit more consistent, I'd say. Right? I think just round by round, he's getting value. I think for me, if I'm IGLing against Saucy, that guy is, I'm never going to his site, honestly. That's the type of thing I'm doing. Whereas Jonah P, I'm like kind of working around it.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely have to wait and see. Now, G2's core have played together for years. Earlier, we sat down with Leaf to talk about what it's like to join such a tight-knit squad.
It's always going to be different to join a new team with new people that you're not really familiar with. Just knowing like the little things about them and the little things about them as a player and how they are as teammates, basically. It's just about finding your place in the team.
A lot of players about to be meeting each other. It's all Leaf in the feed, fills up with red.
So fitting in Leaf into the team was a bit of a slow process, I would say. Some of his tendencies or game style was a bit different from ours. He was just more aggressive player, took more risks, and maybe slight over peaks here and there. Maybe on his previous rosters, he had to do more, be kind of like that X factor. And so we're trying to keep that aggressive, confident style in him, but also integrate it into our like very structured system. What made us so good in Challengers was that we kind of fit like a glove. Everyone trusted each other to just get the job done as a team and not individually. And so for Nate to come and fit in, I would say he had to understand like our process and our vision on the game and how he doesn't need to make like some of these big plays, or he doesn't need to take the extra peek or whatever, and just trust that we're gonna win together.
Push together, push together.
50 health. Dark with the back, it's double face.
Let's go, Nate.
Pull that one from the brink.
So far, I have nothing but great things to say about him. I think he's an incredible player, incredible teammate. I don't think he gets enough credit for how skilled and how great he is.
I think under the structure of G2, under everyone's support, you're gonna see that this guy could easily be the best player in the world.
Well, there you have it. A little bit more on Leaf. What are our thoughts here at the desk on Leaf?
Yeah, I mean, best player in the world is a tall thing, but I think he was up there last year in the conversation. I think absolutely throughout the Cloud9 run with Americas, he was insane, and people were putting him with Aspas. Like literally, that was the two people I think we were talking about throughout the regular season.
Yeah, they were the two best statistically duelists, basically, all of last season.
Until like Demon One entered the conversation during playoffs in Tokyo and so on and so forth.
And the fact that Cloud9 just got, you know, they got knocked out barely by NRG at the end of the season, not going to the international events. You didn't get to see that actual Leaf versus international teams that are really good, so you could give them that spot.
I mean, to be fair, we have seen in the past, though, right? I mean, the guy has gone to Champions events in the past, and he's been an absolute beast, carrying in some instances. That's like what I remember the most from him at these international runs. So, yeah, I think Valen's praise matches up very well. I think he's fitting great.
Yeah. Not only that, but I mean, you know, his team, Valen's team, has given him a lot of praise as well. I mean, we sat down with Net yesterday, and he called him possibly one of the best IGLs in Americas. Yeah. And I don't know if he threw, so he might have thrown a little shade on Sadat. I don't know.
He actually was, it was actually respect.
The internet's been talking, the streets been talking, so.
Because he said Valen was the best IGL in Americas, and then he was like, well, actually, Sodhawk's really good too. So it was respect to Sodhawk. Well-deserved respect.
Yes, I think, well, then we need to clear that up on the streets then, because the streets, they speaking ill on my man's Net. But anyways, you know what? Let's talk about what's at stake for Sentinels here. It doesn't get more clear-cut. Now, if they win only one map, now they're in the playoffs. Just like that. Now, there's 18-round differential in favor of Sentinels. And Sentinels are, but they're two maps. There's a two-map differential. G2, I'm not good with numbers.
No, that's been a struggle.
I'm trying to understand this. I mean, because we definitely need to provide some context with this.
The situation is Sentinels win one map and they're through. And that's because of tiebreaker rules in a three-way tie. Because they might be just one. Like they're still in that tiebreaker, but they can't win.
क्या सीन अभी उठा?
Yes sir.
इतना जल्दी उठ के क्या करते रे तू?
कुछ लिखने का काम था। सोचा आज जल्दी उठ के लिखूंगा।
क्या? मूवी स्क्रिप्ट?
नहीं मूवी नहीं, वो जो मोनोलॉग्स करता हूँ ना उसका एक स्क्रिप्ट अगले वाले का।
उसके लिए तू इतना जल्दी सुबह उठा?
हाँ क्योंकि बाद में काम भी होगा ना, उसके लिए सुबह उठ के लिख दूंगा अभी।
और बाद में क्या काम होएगा?
वही स्क्रीनिंग करना होगा ना, अच्छा वही काम।
उसके लिए तो पूरा दिन है।
क्या? नहीं, सुबह सुबह दिमाग मस्त काम करता है, पूरा क्रिएटिव आइडियाज आते हैं।
दिमाग काम करता है, एम थोड़ी काम करता है।
एम क्यों चाहिए लिखने के लिए?
अरे बाद में स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए।
हम अच्छा उसके बाद भी काम है मचा, उसके बाद भी काम है।
उसके बाद क्या काम है?
वही लिखने का। इतना दिन स्लैक ऑफ किया ना बिना काम करके, अभी चालू करने वाला हूँ। अभी थोड़ी दिन पहले रियलिटी बहुत हार्ड हिट हुआ भाई, बहुत हार्ड हिट हुआ, रियलिटी हिट हुआ बहुत हार्ड।
किसने हिट करवाया बे?
नहीं, खुद का ही हिट हुआ।
तेरे को अचानक से
पूरा
बीच-बीच में हिट होता रहता है रियलिटी।
आई स्वेयर पता चल गया काम नहीं कर रहे तो बहुत लाइटली ले रहे चीजों को। सीधा चपैक।
इसने तो दिया रहेगा लेकिन बूम बम।
क्या क्या? नहीं नहीं, किसी ने नहीं दिया। ऐसा कोई देता है फिर काम करना है तो क्या ही बात है। ऐसा नहीं मचा, खुद से आया वो।
मस्त बाथरूम जाके आया रे, मजा आ गया मेरे को।
चाय बना के लाया तुम?
नहीं, गरम करके पॉटी जाके आया।
माँ कसम बहुत गिफ्टेड हो यार तुम। ध्वनि दी का चाय पीते रह सकते हो भाई। चैट में बोल रहा हूँ, एक बार ध्वनि दी का चाय पियाना पागल हो जाओगे तुम लोग।
हाँ,
माँ
लेकिन
कसम
अभी
भाई।
मैं एकदम हकाल वाला चाय पी रहा हूँ रे, बिना शक्कर का।
ओह शिट, शक्कर कंप्लीट कट डाउन क्या?
हाँ,
भाई साहब।
स्वीट्स तो मैं वैसे भी नहीं खाता था।
हाँ, वो शुगर फ्री वगैरह भी मत यूज करो, वो और भी गंदा होता है।
नहीं, कुछ
हाँ
नहीं
हाँ,
यूज
तो
करता।
ठीक, तो ठीक। कभी कभी वो यूज कर सकते
कभी-कभी
हो।
गुड़ डालता है।
हाँ वही जैगरी,
हाँ, बट
जैगरी
दैट
यूज
इज
कर सकते
कभी-कभी। तो उसका भी बहुत स्ट्रांग है बे टेस्ट।
हो। हाँ भाई डिफरेंस आता है, बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग डिफरेंस होता है।
बिग्स भाई, एक बंदा बोला कि आपने अगर निकाला इसलिए 5 किलो कम हुआ। क्या? अक्कल? पोल रिसेट हो जाए तो इस सारे सेन फैंस जग जाएंगे अभी। Who will win Sen? Sen और जीतू।
मैं मैचेस ही नहीं देखा पूरा।
अच्छा मैच
ना भाई, वो सुना कोई ने कुछ अजीब इनसेन मारा इनको, जीटो वाले को।
मैचेस अच्छा हुआ। कॉय कहाँ से? एमएबीआर।
नहीं, कल या परसों हुआ था ना, कॉय और जीटो ही तो हुआ था। सॉरी, कॉय और लिक्विड।
आज के मैचेस अच्छे हुए।
अभी क्या सेंटिनल जीता तो प्लेऑफ्स ही नहीं गया।
सेंटिनल जीत गया तो जीत गया,
मतलब प्लेऑफ्स के लिए इन है क्या वैसा कुछ?
हाँ। कप उस सही के सेन बोलते।
कुछ भी बोलो, गेम तो इम्प्रूव हुआ है ये सब देखने के बाद।
हाँ बे, लगता है अपन खेल रहे हैं।
जो दिमाग काम कर रहा है ना इन गेम में।
चेक सेंड ट्वीट नहीं कर सकता। चेक फोन चार्जिंग पे रखा है।
जो दिमाग काम कर रहा है, वो भी लास्ट 2 दिन से खेल रहा था ना, जीत रहे हार रहे हो नहीं, वो डिफरेंस पता चल रहा है खुद पे। वो भाई साहब ऐसा कर
मजा आता है भाई, लेकिन ये लोग का जो कॉलिंग्स है ना बहुत भाई एक है। जैसा ये लोग एग्जीक्यूट करते हैं ना, वैसा हम लोग रैंक में कभी नहीं कर सकते।
चांस ही नहीं है,
0%
चांस ही नहीं है वैसा करना। कोई सुनना के लिए रेडी नहीं है। और सेकंड, वो जो कॉम्प हम पिक करते हैं वो भी गलत है। कॉम्प पिक करने का जगह ही सबको ईगो आ जाता है। तू कैसे लॉक किया ये वो।
You can just TV instead of sugar. No need.
You know, I mean, the map pool can
इधर
change
भाई
things.
आजकल
Wow,
बस
Sunset
बात
G2.
करने वाला
Wow,
बंदा
that's
मिल जाए
crazy.
बस।
Oh, whoa, that's crazy, you guys.
माइक ही नहीं खोलते।
अरे sunset.
Again?
It is ridiculous. It is getting ridiculous
Again?
because it's maps that they're. I mean, they haven't won. They haven't been flawless on Sunset. I really don't understand what
This was
the
about-
priority is here for them. But I also don't think
Sen
that they
भाई
have
उनके लिए
many
जगहों में
options
इतना
to go for. I think in the MIBR series they had a lot
Sen
more,
for the
right?
win,
But
baby.
here against Sentinels,
भाई वो लोग
Sentinels
ने
have been
बहुत
pretty
बाप खेला
flawless
था
throughout
भाई।
the entire tournament, especially that last series.
मैं बट ये सुना कि
There's
वो
not a
जॉन
place where
क्यूटी
there's
इनसेन
a
खेल रहा था।
major weakness for
क्या?
Sentinels to go
John
for right
Cutie.
off rip.
वो
But
मस्त खेल
for
रहा था।
Sentinels, I think they are going
लेकिन
for a weakness. I think that
Tens
breeze
दोनों
pick
में
right away
बहुत
is
मारा है, MVP
exactly
था
what
भाई टेंस
Kaplan,
वापस
I think,
बैक
is starting
आ
to
गया
get
क्या
known
वापस?
for.
हाँ
It's
बे,
good
दोनों
map
मैप
details.
मारा उसने।
Yeah,
Prime
look,
Tens
yeah,
is
he
back as
crushed it yesterday against Lev, doing it again right here. I mean, 2 solid first maps. Sen have been loving Sunset as well. This Sunset has looked really good. Yeah, it is worrying. Perhaps the biggest detractor
सनराइज के
from
टाइम पे
right now is
सनसेट देखना पड़
really
रहा है।
does
हाँ
seem
ना।
pretty limited. I I mean, they are just going back to the same 3 or so over and over and over.
Yeah, and I mean, they're sort of using the same prompts as well. Like, we're not necessarily expecting to see anything out of the ordinary with these maps.
No, yeah, I mean, this is stuff that they've been practicing for quite a while. Yeah. It's not enough time to change anything unless they somehow came up with like a counter to what Ascent does, but I don't think their team like that, so I don't expect it at all. One thing that I think is interesting here is I actually think that G2, I totally disagree, but I think G2 is a pretty emotional team when it comes to momentum, when it comes to trying to bring comebacks back in the play.
एक ही बार जिधर वो एक्टिवेट होगा उधर एक्टिवेट होगा ना
So, you know, my second prediction aside, I think that a team like G2 right here, right now, it doesn't really matter what has happened before. If they can really get into the game, get fired up, Net in particular, somebody who I think is, we talked about it yesterday about being pretty emotional. VALORANT is one, when he's feeling the game, it comes to him. So that momentum could ride on them just getting really hyped, really
So you mean 10 to that in regards to like if they come out?
Not the one that you see, bro. I'm telling how you activate keys.
But just like somebody gets,
basically,
I mean, the stakes are enough.
All our keyboards are mechanical switches. Those are hyper mechanical where there is literally one laser inside the keyboard. हमको दिखता नहीं.
But mine is not mechanical.
This is what they've been playing at all recently. This is insane that they're able to switch it up. And actually, something that I think I was talking to Kaplan recently about not having enough time to change things away from the sky. It looks like they finally have enough time here, but on play-in day is crazy. That's a big gamble, but I love it. When they only need that one map, that is crazy.
It is. This is the map too where Tens gets really silly.
तो बेसिकली ये जो वोटिंग वाला कीबोर्ड है ना तुम सेट कर सकते हो कितना प्रेस करने से एक्टिवेट होगा वो
Dizzy flash flying, the TP going through.
इसीलिए उनका मूवमेंट वगैरह उनका AD
It is time to get into our final play-ins match of the day. So let's send it on over to our casters. Riot Games Arena, make some noise. It's Mimi and Ender.
Yeah, thank you very much. We have an interesting one on our hands. Here's the situation. Sen City, you win, you're in. That's it. But there's more. If they win any one of these maps by a +9 differential, there's no way G2 can make it. They're playing for the 2-0 today.
And for G2, the only guarantee is a 2-0. You do not want to leave it up to the rounds. They are down 18 rounds coming into this series, the difference between them and Sentinels.
This is the rivalry that has never really happened. These orgs always talk back and forth to each other. But the last time these two teams played, Shroud was on Sentinels, Shazam was on Sentinels, G2 was the guard. It's been a while, and this match matters. In the playoffs.
Yeah, that was back in 2022, but this is what it all comes down to. Sentinels trying to break their way into beating it really early on. And you can see the utility forcing G2 out of that space, denying them
already. Sab mila hai.
This Gecko KO comp, a surprise that G2 is going to have to contend with in a game where they have to win every single map to keep their hopes alive.
Check out that camera placed in mid by John QT as well. A lot of control going to be around there for him. Sentinels work their way back into B-main.
Sen sight hits are really strong with these double flash combinations. And with 4 players primed in main, B will be the destination.
G2 got a lot of friends here ready to go. A Paranoia ready to go as well. Balanced position, back in sight.
Cover going out.
Smoke out, Paranoia in from both sides. Briefly, Sentinels will be stalled out with the cages up, but still a second wave utility ready to go from Celsius.
Now already, Net on the move, taking some space back into mid. I believe the market door is closed on him, so with 40 seconds left, do Sentinels go in or do they choose to pivot?
With that cam in mid, they do still have opportunities to head back. The issue is this player stuck in mid net. How much can he achieve? He hears so many players on the other side of that wall, and they're walking straight past it.
No!
He's lost the opportunity. Now stuck out, flashed up by Celsius, but he still wins the duel.
It is all good. Now Sentinels moving into the B site. Satchel in to bring it down. Wingman falls, but Jonah P can't get the job done. G2 aren't done yet from backside. Leaf already coming around the corner, looking for the planter, and he takes down Saucy.
A huge kill out of him. 2v3 now. And Nat activated for the second layer of this one. Around the corner he comes, and down they go. G2
That was about as shaky as it gets. Net misses a shot but recovers, finishes off at the end as well. But it's important to remind you, every single round G2 get here matters to the differential at the end.
But to be honest, उधर ही वही से commit कर सकते थे वो.
And that's just how they would want to start this game off.
Zelsus का
has
util
been
बचा
so
ही था.
good
Unlucky.
throughout this event thus far in play-ins here already today, showing us some big moments.
Sentinels को बस 9 round difference.
The way he's locked down the site, the way he's played in the clutch off of his teammates, fantastic. Cool little play there from VALORANT. He was doing it all earlier today, where he's throwing a temporary one-way smoke, putting that Omen orb up in the sky so it falls down, blocks off the vision, but not going to stall out Sentinels. They can go ahead and toss out the Dizzy and reclaim it very quickly.
I mean, it's stuck.
9 round
Maybe not going to get
differential.
it back in this round, but generally that will be the
9
idea.
round 13-4,
That
9
was supposed to land
round 5.
behind the sign. I think it went all the way over to the left.
Differential is 13 minus 4, 9 rounds up.
Back over towards A goes Sentinels.
Yeah, ideally,
Not
they have
only
a
9
ton of
round
ability
wins.
to counter out all the stall G2 have
नहीं,
because
नहीं.
they are going for the KO.
बंदा
That knife,
आपका
that ultimate can be so
बनवा लो
effective.
क्या?
So
क्यों
Trent's
यार?
actually
नहीं
getting
यार.
in front of his utility. Want
मत
to take
करो
that
वो सब.
fight, stall them out. Sentinels really stalled out in the last round, and it cost them. Now, again, Leaf stepping on forward for the kill. That is easy for him. Running out of bullets, though, is good for the second, but we'll go for the chip damage before he falls.
And then it stalls, and there's just no way they can get that gun picked up. But now, one player has vacated from G2, forced to back away. So that Spectre is
G2 wins
somewhat
2-0, then G2
recoverable
goes
if they
through,
can
yep.
get past that one-way. No,
But
instead,
G2 won't
back
win
through
2-0.
elbow into A.
Yeah, but I mean, the smokes here are non-stop. Jonah P's ready to cast that dart the second people try to come out from the smoke. Just give a line for Trent to shoot off of. Shock dart down. We're down to absolutely no time.
Someone of a repeat of that first round. They come down to the clock yet again. Jonah does not win that over second, but Trent, the insurance policy on this site, will swing at just the right time and keep this one under control. Still, an absurd amount of damage.
Yeah,
there.
that is really annoying for G2. Not losing rifles, probably having to take a full bonus into this next one without much of a chance to fight back. Although it does show you, again, the major strength of G2's comp. I mean, the orb stall that they're able to put down in that choke from Trent, the way they put the one-way over on the other side here on top of that box too. Paranoia's on front as well, so Sentinel's gonna have to pick up the pace and try to maybe attack with these KO knives. They need to spot out that Viper who's always playing back slant. Trent has been pretty readable on that line, so even a knife that hits right against that wall should do the trick to turn off his orb.
Same util sequence to clear out B main. And into mid, Zekin goes quite quickly here. He's actually going to attempt fate up through mid. Flash on one side, and he sneaks through.
So basically, Sentinels win one map also.
The camera doesn't end up seeing him. There's a fight in main, though.
Sentinels are already on a lead
Pinching
of
through market as well. Sentinels getting all the kills they could need. Jonah has done some crazy things this tournament, though.
He has a spy gun. He's got everything he needs to make a meal
but
of this
they
one.
need
3
9
kills.
rounds
That
differential.
might have been enough. Zekin now pushing
9
towards
rounds
spawn. One of his
differential G2 needs. So G2 can only afford to lose 9 rounds in both the maps.
बोला रे उसने बोला.
किसने?
You've got to remember, it has been a long day for Sentinels. They came in, what, 5 hours ago? Won their first series 2-0, no problem. And then they have to sit through an OT, a 3-map series waiting for this game and get themselves
मैं बहुत confused हो गया
There's a
भाई
trade-off, though. You
इसीलिए
get to watch your opponent's fight. You get to go
So if
against an opponent who
G2
hasn't
wins
had that
2-1,
down, but also
then
G2's
it's
in
a
a
draw
position where they
because
can kind of
10
keep
will
some
be at
momentum
3-1
they may
loss
have had from that first series.
and G2 will
despite the
be at
loss.
3-1
I
loss.
think the main win here is
मतलब दोनों का
actually
3-1
check
3-1
that
रहेगा.
out, following
तो round different count है.
the ult all the way in. Good scouting, breaks the tripwire there
अगर
as
ये
well.
send
That's going to cause big rotations from G2 in.
जीता भी
Sentinels have been oppressive in their mid
और
control
बाकी
thus
दो
far.
round
And it sets them
G2
up for
जीत
another
गया.
hit into B. These defenders
एकदम
just keep
खतरनाक
getting
तो G2
overwhelmed. Leaf is down and second.
9 round के ऊपर से lead से नहीं
Allen with the paranoia.
उसके बाद possible
He shuts him down. Another counter flash too with Thrash following on top of it. Sentinels in firm control and coming around the corner is Zekin.
I love the way they're ping-ponging in this round. At first, it's the
वैसे
hit
इतना
through rocket,
calculate
then
करने का
some players
जरूरत नहीं है
popping out
भाई.
through main. Then in that second sequence, they have another layer to the rounds ready. It's clear that Sentinels have put a lot of time into the ideas behind this comp.
Yeah, and especially coming into G2, if Sentinels continue this very high-paced style of gameplay, you know, where they can burn through some of that stalling utility early, they can force the rotates to come in. It will really punish G2. G2 want to play slow rounds, so they stall you out. Maybe they walk out into you in mid and look for a fight there, but it's very hard for G2 to have very aggressive set pieces on defense. Their only blind is a paranoia.
ये लोग हारे लेकिन सारा बहुत close था. Plus सेन क्या जो भी एक एक बार करेगा तो पनिश करेंगे, काउंटर करेंगे.
Used Thrash on Saucy's Gecko, and in this next round, they're gonna have Zekken with the Showstopper online. You have a lot more ultimates that just get you free space on site compared to the Comp G2 runs.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of the other comps that run Breach, where you're working on like a 40-second timer for your hits, with the Gecko, you throw out your Dizzy, you pick it up, 10 seconds later, you're throwing it again. You can really move in quickly. They take market and are instantly moving into the next space. G2 going for a big B stack on this eco.
B has been the destination pretty much every round thus far for Sentinels.
And G2 with all their ecos earlier today were also going for these B trap plays. Got a Paranoia ready to go on this fight.
Zekken is down, and Leaf converts onto a second there. Showstopper up.
Huge.
That is TenZ taken care of.
Hold on, look at this. They've got Spike in main as well. That is brutal. All of a sudden, up mid, Junk QT is going to have to try and find a lurk. And, well, Zelsis deals with the Cypher on the opposite end, and it shuts off the camera. There was a camera there that didn't see the Cypher, and he's found a timing. He's going to be back in Boba so quickly.
Trent has to police this. If he loses his life back sight, then suddenly these players holding Spike are pinched from two angles, and it gets dangerous. John misses his mark. So now Zelsis placed in a 1v3.
And the stall there is permanent. Yeah, I can force him off the angle. How about that? The flash over the top. Brings it down to 2.
He can get this Spike now.
There's a decent amount of time as well. Check this out. G2, assume he gets the spike, and are already moving Trent over towards the A side of the map.
They're splitting up, though.
And they saw Trent back behind Pillar, so if he slips into elbow before Zelsis gets here, that'll never be expected.
Trent hears the footsteps. He knows Zelsis is coming. Is Zelsis ready for this? Does he have any idea Trent's just on the other side?
Oh,
Zelsis! Now down to the 1v1, but he's getting flanked. Is he aware? Knife up!
भाई साहब जीत गया. भाई सेंटिनल जीत गया भाई. भाई सेंटिनल जीत गया. भाई सेंटिनल जीत गया. हो गया. भाई ना.
That was an unwinnable round. Zelsis saw the Red Bull. I mean, the flash there, finding Leaf on his own in main, that kill's simply absurd.
He should be beating Trent there.
भाई सप्रेस होने से पहले प्री फायर चालू किया उसने.
भाई माँ कसम.
Unbelievable.
सप्रेस होने से पहले प्री फायर चालू किया उसने.
We're straight back into it though. Sentinels again.
क्या कैलकुलेशन गाफ में डाल दो अपना सब.
Rocket invested. Second in his face is Leaf, but down he goes. He's lined him up. 3 kills already. He's blind, but he wants more. TenZ on the other side, taken care of. And Jonah falls, but is he done enough? 3v2. Zelsis on the floor. Saucy's in trouble. One enemy remaining.
Oh no. Saucy's been revealed.
Oh, थूकना था उसको.
They know completely. Here it
भाई
comes.
पड़ी थी.
G2 all around
पड़ी
the
थी.
corner.
2 जन को एक साथ पड़ी थी.
An important equalizing round there, because look, Sentinels win that ridiculous round and they come out of the gates with the showstopper.
हाँ, मेरे को भी लगा.
That's one where if the G2 lose that, you're hitting the timeout button immediately. You have to reset. The fact they win it is critical.
But this comp for Sentinels, they lose that round, investing 2 big ults. Thrash is back. They have so much staying power on that attacking side with this ult economy being so strong.
G2 looking different, huh? Na?
3 big old sight clearing
Looking
ults.
better.
You have got to respect. And I love Sentinel's read so far. Pretty much every round, it's just been putting this early camera into mid. Full information there because they know G2 never play this angle. The only way G2 actually play mid is like an op holding from there in the hands of Leaf. And then maybe walking out with a drone deep in the mid round, but that camera gives them such effective information.
This knife has also been getting so much value. 2 players revealed in market. Saucy sends Thrash in, and they know site is completely clear, even bringing it all the way back around for a recovery.
Valen used the ult to teleport over. G2 wanting to pick up the pace on this a bit. Heavy playthrough market on the lead.
Of the smoke, but he is taken care of. TenZ did trade that back, so it stays even in this post fight. Hunto's Fury, that's Jonah P, sending it in from mid. He gets a tag on Saucy as his teammates start to enter the site. Cage up for TenZ. He needs to make something of this position, and his teammates all will come in to assist.
Oh shit.
But in main, Saucy's down. Now TenZ has to activate. It really comes down to this man, but he couldn't spin around in time, and now Zelsis is late. Could he do it again? The 1v3, Jonah holding the spray, whiffing, but Trent off the spike. Flash around the corner. It's halfway. Gonzalez is isolated a fight. Can he take down Leaf?
anti.
No. They stick it through. And G2 take the lead of this one again.
I feel like we all need a big breather here. You can see how tense the moment is, I think, for the players when these fights are going down, full committing to sprays. They know so much is riding on these individual rounds. And you only have 30 seconds in between to take that quick little pause. Ten's getting his on the site was absolutely massive. A little bit tough with that position. 2 players alive for Zelsis. Not they're already halfway on the spike.
We always are. Not a break in this one. Zacking up to elbow. This is the first real time that Sentinels have straight up tested an A hit.
Knife hit Valen. No paranoia, but it's already back up. The hit isn't coming in quick enough for Sentinels. They're all blind. They're all blind.
Valen, how is he doing this? Sen is completely cut off from the rest of their team. Saucy gonna try and save this one. Molly doesn't affect Valen at all. He can just keep on fighting, keep on fragging. Shut down G2.
The theory of the Sentinels scope should be so good, especially the KO shutting off the Cypher Trips, the Viper Gas, all of that, the Paranoia. But they weren't able to go in quickly enough. The fact the Paranoia came online and they didn't push forward in that 8-second window they had, that cost them round. Tens is teleporting in fully nearsighted. Same thing for Zekin. And that's the perfect hold G2 are known for. Their A side is rock solid.
So Kaplan hits the pause button now.
Everybody chill out, take a deep breath. We got a lot of game left to go.
And Sentinels, they don't have to worry about the rounds. They don't have to worry about any funny business in this. They just have to win the series.
Yeah, literally the simplest thing for both these teams is Sentinels just win, G2 win by 2, or win 2-0. And the rounds don't matter. We don't have to bust out the calculators. I don't want to have to bust out the calculators. I want a clean win from one of these teams.
So how does Sentinels turn this attack half back in their favor?
Honestly, I think they can go back to the mid control just a little bit, and also a little bit more awareness when they are hitting the sites. The last round, I'm scratching. They just needed to steer up off the knife. But all things considered, one of the other great benefits of the wingman against G2 style of play is G2 love to play off-site and fast flood into you. Wingman planting the spike means you can keep 5 guns at the ready to fight G2 as they come in. I think this game and this map is very much just about the post plans between these two teams on this half.
And in these post ones, I'm going to continue to look at these 2 initiators. Can Zelsis and Saucy put down the right nades in the right places and keep their guns up to delay these floods? G2 loves Zekin. Once again, that is a beautiful flash for him to follow. But it's only 1-for-1.
Fantastic. Again, the knife shut down. Tens getting silly. It's a sheriff in his hand.
I know exactly where you are.
Does he just wait for this to come down? Oh no. Cypher revealing G2.
The man refuses to move. When does he take his time and paranoia up? Swing at that! It's a tense moment, baby. He doesn't miss those. 3v2 though. G2 still have a shot at this. Net. Oh, he's stuck.
Oh shit.
Open catches the Trent. John takes him down, and Trent's tagged too.
John is so sick for dropping that trip in the post plan. Ruining G2's day, Trent. What can he do? Everyone's isolated here. But no one's giving him an angle. It's planted for all 3 of them.
No chance. Sentinels, what a reply. That flash play into elbow was beautiful to start the round.
It wouldn't be a Sentinels game without at least 5, 6, 7 thrifty rounds.
Yeah.
Both ways. Sentinels always keeping it interesting here. That was, of course, a great paranoia, playing off his own teammates that had wrapped through elbow. But really, the hero, you called it out, was that early flash. I think that's a Zelsis flash going through the window all the way over here that hits those players. You don't play against KO every day.
Last time.
I don't think Zekin has had a round where he doesn't start by double satcheling.
Love you, Binks. Thanks for entertaining day 2. Love you too.
He's already into the paranoia. It catches Net, but he gets away.
Oh, there was an open ult. Tens went all the way back there. It got canceled out at the last moment. We're still walking forward. Zekin's still looking. There's a one-way over in the spawn that Valen's staring into.
This is a wild round.
What?
He's in a crossfire, but he still finds a kill. What have I just witnessed?
Sentinels came in and they said, we are going to run down G2. They're down multiple rounds and they're still doing a double satchel every round. The Omen ult dive. G2 have had the luxury, I think, of playing against a lot of teams that like to chill out on Sunset. That is not the Sentinels' motto.
I mean, they were just playing crew on this map. Maybe the slowest attack side you could play against. What a difference.
Sentinels use those bods and they use them to find the gaps. G2 gonna walk straight into that tripwire. Flank is revealed, and was that a showstopper?
It was, and it is gone. 1-for-1 trade. And G2 now working on this retake. Tens in position on the site, and John QT a 1v1 towards spawn.
This fight is everything. Whether or not John can come out on top.
Both important.
And Tiz low, and he sees the foot just jiggling it. Look at the movement on Trent.
It's beautiful, but John still has a chance. Molly at his feet. He needs to win this quickly. He's taken care of. Up to tens.
I believe.
First shot is beautiful, and he'll teleport away. Find a new position, a new angle. Jonas, and Trent has to hold this one to half. Tens has such little ammo. He's sticking the reload. Trent is on the spot. Can Tens get him? Trent holds his nerve. And G2 win the round.
By Entire.
It's ridiculous.
किसने ओपन किया था भाई गाली खाने वाला वो.
Can we talk about Trent for just a second, though? He was playing with his food.
I mean, can we talk about the beginning of that round?
भाई वाइपर ने गलत जिगल दिया पे गलत.
Okay, Sentinels. What's the approach this time? Back to this B main default.
Ping right था उस.
This time, second not investing
plant
into
ऐसा ना वो बहुत बड़ा plant area.
I think their prep has told them that G2 really only did the aggressive.
Hold on, look at it.
You're so right.
Tens is up in a smoke, and G2 is getting mighty close to the man. Smoke fades, and Leaf was ready for it.
Yeah, Leaf was not fooled at all. That was bad. Sentinels, luckily for them, they have some kind of a presence in B main, but they still have to burst out of the site somehow. One of the rare rounds Zekin didn't use the paint shells, and that's good. We got the rocket to zoom on into market, taken down by Net all the way back in spawn.
John QT in mid. Taken care of as well. Leaf has found 2 massive kills in this round. Comes to desperation. Sassy.
I believe.
What can the world champ get done? Already finds 1 kill. Now into the 2 versus 4. And
I still believe.
Another tough spot. 1v3. Trent close. Swinging and dinked. That's damage, not a kill. He needs something now. Trent's taking care of. But there will be no business from Zelsis. G2 clean up the retake.
Finding tens up in the sky there, just crazy. Completely read him. Let's look at that. Yeah, it wasn't even a flick, just fully prepared.
Guys, 3,200 watching. Make sure to like this stream. जो लोग नए आए हैं.
So Leaf was never going to be in trouble.
By mood में.
7-4 up now for G2.
I'm afraid for their voices. This could be a 6-game day for G2.
Yeah.
The energy's
still high for them.
Even after the loss.
This is not this is by Maro.
MIBR.
And honestly, after looking not in their best form in that last map, so many mistakes made on Breeze to let that game slip away. But they're back here and looking much stronger on Sunset against Sentinels.
Again, very common look from G2. We've got cages on the site for Cypher to play around, in theory, or buy time for Sen. The camera there as well. Rest of the team playing heavy off. And they can look for some things. They have Hunter's Fury in the post plant. They can scout with Valorant.
Zelsis has null command.
That's why Cypher doesn't want to be anywhere near his utility.
If they contact all the way up elbow, he might actually be close enough to get caught.
And that's the read, though. Like G2, they're almost always either playing aggressive up A main or giving it completely.
Here's 2 ults committed into the A tank. Gonna peek. We'll try and counter from the other side, but just not finding connections. What happened to himself?
This is Mara kaise?
Maybe just killing himself to try and get a head
out?
Oh, he killed himself.
Might have a high angle back from spawn here.
ये तो खतरनाक दिमाग है.
Gets picked up, no problem.
Yeah, लेकिन ये अभी
normal है. In a bit of a one and done here, he is taking some risks, but has his teammate up above to 8. That's 10. This dude
again. That's a huge one.
Second, close
fire.
corner. Stinger spraying. It's Sassy to pick him up instead. He finds 2 kills. Jonah back into the side. They come. Leaf for 1, 2 versus 2.
वो लोग टेंस को सीधा प्री मार रहे थे साउंड की वजह से
पता चल गया साउंड की वजह से
It's almost gone. Leaf. There should be no way. He doesn't stick it. It comes down to the wire.
टाइम है
Does he have it? Yes!
भाई साहब क्यों पिक किया लीव्स ने इतना जल्दी
0.09
लीव बोल रहा जॉन सिटी ने
भाई वो स्पैमेबल बॉक्स भी था रे
Strong start for Sentinels.
इतना जल्दी क्यों पिक किया
8-4 finish up for G2.
What the
fuck? The Red Bull clutch from Leaf at the end, tracking John QT behind the box.
भाई फील में भाई वो
You could not have asked for a
सिर्फ
better
जंप
start.
पिक करता तो भी जीत जाता है यार
Ridiculous half of play already. But still a
सिर्फ
lot of
जंप
time
पिक
left
करना
here
था
on Sunset as we have Akeem and the analyst are standing by for the half.
LQT language.
Oh my goodness. This was insane. I mean, the vibes ramped up to a strong play from G2. I feel like, did we have it wrong though? I mean, a little bit. I mean, like we all were banking on Sentinels. It's not over yet, of course, but I gotta say this.
The magic.
I'm just saying, look, I feel like, I thought the cardinal sin, the primary cardinal sin you could commit is choosing the same comp that you've chosen prior on Sunset. Sentinels, they came out with, two new
minus
that we haven't seen them use with their comp. But
-6.
So basically,
G2, they've been just like own it.
I'll tell you, it's been big moment after big moment after big moment, and this is what I was talking about.
They can
Net,
only
like, for
lose
example,
9
getting
rounds.
hype, talking trash.
Yeah, the end you saw the camera, he was standing up
Hey, Baba, that is one match.
and that's what they needed. I mean, it was what you were saying.
नहीं so basically अभी score point ऐसा है सबका 1-1 हो जाएगा बराबर
again I think this team is an emotional
वो
team I don't think that
10
they've
plus
had reason
13
yet
बराबर
to feel that pressure
ये लोग
enough right now
ये लोग -5 है ना
they have to be flawless against Sentinels here and so every single big moment that they're winning is just powering them and you can see everybody's getting hype about this I think too one thing that
-5 and plus
you're thinking about when you're thinking about that whole storyline right that aspect of G2 is Sentinels is giving them these moments constantly putting themselves in clutch situations where it's 2v2, 2v1, whatever, giving opportunities to Zelsis to clutch, and that is allowing them to get
even if they lose 2-0.
I mean, that was a nasty clutch from Leaf at the end, but it's not just that. It's been the whole.
It is the same scene जो हमारे साथ में भी हुआ था ना.
That one round where he took him out.
वही है. Round difference वाला scene.
Yeah, they were reading him so hard, taking him out. They couldn't hit sights.
G2 wins.
Well, let's get
then it's
the
1-1.
second half
Everybody's
underway.
1-1.
Back to our
No,
casters,
G2
Mimi
wins.
and
They want 2. They lost 2-1 against MIBR.
Thank you very much. The first half,
They
very
lost
much
2-1 against
defined by
MIBR.
chaos. But
2-1.
for both teams, this is
तो
their
उनका
chance to
advantage
reset
map
the energy.
advantage है उसके पास.
and
मेरे को 2-0 लगा था.
इसलिए तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो स्कोर बताओ माइनस वाला
Sen City's not gonna let him. It is loud in here.
कमेंट्री का आवाज ज्यादा कर
But G2's attack will be completely different to Sentinels. They've got to take their time.
But you see some of the tricks Sen has in the playbook. Double flash out into mid, full re-clear of that space, and this Dizzy will be recovered.
Of course, as soon as they go out into mid, that opens up the A site. So G2 will get that plant off. Check out this trip over an elbow, though. It might mean that Sentinels can not worry about that position in the post plant.
If the first half was G2's comp loving to flood retake, the second half is going to be about Sentinels and the set retakes they can have with this flash-heavy comp.
Yep, Zels is going to get crazy with though. Dizzy goes out, Paranoid to follow too, but G2 all off site.
That they are. And that wingman can help in these chaotic post plants.
Let's
Second
go,
on the
baby.
tap. Already
Don't
found
shoot
one
the
for
counter.
G2 just trying to spam a way to take care of this one. Satsi, he's holding it down now. Jonah doesn't have enough HP to fight. It leaves it all on net. He's already dinked, and second closes the deal. Beautiful retake for Sen City.
That's a big one for Sentinels. And G2 already, I'm seeing
that
they're going to need to make some quick pivots. They played full offside. And while, yeah, enemy team has those flash combos, it's brutal.
वो जैसे mid देखा वो यार ये एंगल से मर गया
to get themselves back through if they ever get smoked off. So if Tens is alive in a post plant, G2 need to get active, need to seek out early space, and that is really the limitation of their comp, especially when they're committing the paranoia to the hits.
भाई क्या retake करते ना इस बार सन को सपोर्ट मत करो, समझ रहे हो? मतलब
फ्लैशेस है, बहुत इजी है टू बी ऑनेस्ट।
सपोर्ट करो पर सपोर्ट मत करो। समझ गया मैं 2-0 सन जीत गया। हॉकर मैं समझ गया। हॉकर टेंशन मत ले, मैं समझ गया 2-0 फॉर सन। समझ गया मैं, बराबर बोला मैं।
Back towards mid.
Thank you for the $14, yaar. Love you.
Looks like Saucy worked his way all the way up through A main. Didn't quite catch if he picked up the orb, but getting Thrash online early is so big. Yeah. Easy pick in mid. Got this camera here too, which is so annoying. Just looking for any kind of lurk. So as they walk on into the smokes, Sentinel's gonna make quick work of G2.
Yeah, great control in the backside here. On QT,
actually
loses out to VALORANT, but the trade is there quick enough, and Sentinels get the defuse.
Sen is back, baby. भाई क्या नेड मारा भाई। क्या नेड मारा भाई, क्या नेड मारा।
My biggest concern for G2 looking here as they will have the bye is how do they burst through?
मैं केमिस्ट्री का एग्जाम है, थोड़ा विशेष दे दो, अच्छा लगा।
Oh
गुलाबी दिल, हाइपर किल, बेस्ट ऑफ लक यार। बेस्ट ऑफ लक हाइपर किल for the 100, टॉप मारेगा तो
take a
टॉप।
pretty picture in mid, and then a grenade comes out of the corner.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Shout out this guy.
भाई वो लोग हैप्पी बर्थडे विश कर रहे हैं यार, कितना क्यूट है भाई।
Great take.
भाई दिन बन गया होगा उसका।
G2 first rifle out of this half for them.
W crowd बे।
माँ कसम।
And as expected, they are starting
दिन बन
really
गया होगा,
slow.
कितना अच्छा
भाई
मेमोरी
पूरा crowd
Just
शांत था,
double
पता है
flash combo break.
G2 और MBR
Ten's
के
gonna be
टाइम
ready
पे।
on a paranoia on that line. The
10 के
second
टाइम पे
contact is
पता
made
नहीं
here.
सारे लोग आ जाते
But G2 really, the way you categorize their attack is mainly through walking
साथ
into
में कौन है
mid
बट्टू?
and looking for a pick. And a lot of elbow walks try and pinch into that A site, led by the Sovadrone more often than not. In fact, they've gotten into market. A little surprising, but this camera here will be broken and spots out Leaf.
Sentinels have to be really cautious of any of these pops through mid. Leaf loves kind of pathing through, similar to what we saw from Zekin in that first half.
That'll be a big deal for them. Fortunately for Sentinels, all playing off-site right now. No kill trips or anything like that to work with. Just the one right next to John QT to make sure no one comes up on his drill.
Spike planted.
Paranoia to reclear market.
Uh-oh.
John QT somehow pulls
Oh,
that one
shit.
off. Everything. One trip, 2 kills. Down to 3 for G2. Can they keep this round in their control? Second has the ult. He is fully cleared out sight. But can the rocket find a connection? No. Misses in main. Just a stinger for him to work with, but Trent is blind. And he's knocked off to one side. Finds his kill. Tens up above, the reflank finally coming in, but Saucy's found it down to half. It's only Trent. And on the other side of the smoke, a stinger is waiting. Sentinels! They win the
अगर मैं पिकोलो तो राउंड डिफरेंट कंसीडर होगा, सिंपल एंड क्लियर।
Who would win? 2 professional Valorant players or 1 silly tripwire? It's the tripwire. That's all John QT walked into the round with. That and a sheriff, and it got him 2 kills.
Ridiculous.
वही ट्रेन में G2 बैठ के जाएगा घर पे भी।
Even besides that trip, it really comes down to the retakes with this comp, because that's the whole reason that trip is even there. Stop them from getting into sight, and then you can flood with double flashes.
And that smoke that goes onto the sign in main, they're so annoying. You can see because the center of it is raised. There was no way to walk out of it without getting shot.
Another upside of that Gecko, being able to cycle that Dizzy in A main. You have a lot of info with this comp.
Yeah, check your watch. 10 seconds later, Dizzy back ready to go again. So you can cycle that into main. Although it leaves those windows where G2 can creep up, just like they have here.
But a lot harder to time than something like a Sova Dart or a Breach Stun that has a full 45 seconds on the recharge.
And honestly, the amount of information
Sentinels
वही है
ना, ब्राजीलियन टीम के लिए खेलता था पहले।
If this camera remains untouched, Sentinels will have free reign because Dizzy can cycle over on the A side. KO is going to have his knife every 40 seconds. Late in the round, you just hold on to that. And if G2 ever try to exec, you just throw that up against the wall in a main, and they're never bursting out of the choke.
So where did G2 want to end this round? They'll group back towards A.
वो सेकंड वाला मार्केट पे।
And likely just continue the theme of these slow contact plays.
लेकिन इनका सेटअप बहुत अच्छा लगा मेरे को।
Sentinel का जैसे खेल रहे हैं। Just about everything. That's a fun little dart going on in. Oh wow.
30 seconds left.
Spam not going to connect from Saucy. But again, this comp is about retakes. Another 5v5 post plant.
Valen scouting out towards spawn there, doesn't see anyone, so maybe worried about a potential flank. No, they've got a camera that should make sure there's no gaps on that one. They need to center this fight around shop. They've got two players, Leaf and Trent, ready to choke out Sentinels when they come through here.
Oh, why you killed them?
Util coming in for Sentinels. The flash is over the top, second into the site. Leaf is so blind, but Trent has a cheeky angle. Only goes for one. Sassy activates, finds two, kills the screen take. Is so clean. The fish is on the lead. Didn't even need it. Beauty from Sentinels.
Sentinels were one of the first teams to be playing this map after it came out, and they were showing us what became the meta very quickly. The breach, the fade, the raise, comboing off of that. It's so good to see their first showing here on the VCT stage of this map. A very different look, a very different read, comboing the KO and the Gecko.
My coach ko kitna proud feeling hota rahega bhai retake dekh ke.
Been in the labs cooking this one up. And it's fantastic to see now.
भाई वो लोग का ओमेन का स्मोक देखा, ओमेन टेंस ने ऐसा स्मोक किया जो साइड को आधा में कट करता है और बाकी आधे में एक जगह पे थूक, दूसरे जगह पे नेड, क्लोज के लिए बूम बॉट और फिर गेको ब्लाइंड पूरा साइड ऊपर से, और उसमें किधर भी जा सकता है रेस डबल सैचल मर के, किधर भी। माँ की आंख भाई, माँ की आंख भाई, हाथ कांपने चाहिए जीटू के रीटेक खेलने के लिए। अभी हाथ, वो लोग को घुस के सिटी या वो कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा।
The only way G2 can win this game is if they
not even city, they have to
if
take
they
the
start killing them before they can retake.
No, they have to take the left
वो
side
जो
वाला
caster बोला
left
भाई।
side वाला कंट्रोल, not the city control।
बराबर।
ये वाला कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा वो लोग।
This round, not really the one to do so.
Just
some stingers invested.
Obligatory shout out to Jonah P on the Sheriff. It's not quite the Guardian, but that's about the only hope I give them here. Good scouting early on from Sentinels, spots out both the Sova and the Cypher.
And I mean, you're even just seeing on these anti-egos what's so impressive about this comp. Before it even gets
से
the
बोल रहा
retakes,
था वो गलत
they have
कुछ टक से
utility they
बोल
can
रहा था
invest
मैं।
to fight into either main
बात
to
ही नहीं है
really
आपसे।
heavily get information on their on the
चलो,
side their
last
Cypher
one was
isn't
वो
at,
retake वाला
and
जो
then they
बात
have
कर रहा था, उसके
recharges
बाद आया
by the time they're retaking.
There is exactly
इससे देर बात कर रहे थे मेरे से।
1v1 they're giving on the map, and that's
क्या
the
इससे
Omen.
पता
There were
नहीं, brain
3
game है
players
मेरा।
over in market, and Cypher's just playing off of his trips. Like you're
Tens
always
बोलते
walking
हैं।
into an unfair fight, and Ken's the only guy who takes the one. Of course he's gonna get his.
Yeah, if the only 1v1 is against Tens,
मुझे बुरा
like,
लग रहा है यार।
It's cooked.
tough to win that.
हो गया भाई।
They'll get the plant in,
आ गया सिटी के लोग।
but there should be no way they get around out of this one. That util combo is disgusting.
Up.
2 flashes in at the same time. Jonah overwhelmed.
माँ की
Sentinels
आंख
take the lead.
क्या कुछ नहीं कर सकते much against this camp.
माँ की
Obviously, G2
आंख।
hoping to win this map, but it's time to talk. The worst case scenario for
Hit the
G2.
panic button.
Hit the panic button. If G2 lose out from here, it's still underneath the round differential, right? 8 to 13
सुना?
finish would only be 5 separating them.
सुन क्या बोल रहे हैं?
And if they got some 13-0s and some 13-1s, it keeps them in the picture.
So you mean to tell me, if they lost out from here, they would only have 3 rounds?
मैं हाँ मचा सुनो वो जो मैं बोला था भाई
They have to win.
Bad.
They
It
have
is
to win.
bad.
And that means this round is critical.
नहीं तूने
Big
जो बोला
ults
अभी
online.
सेन 9 राउंड जीत गया, अभी नहीं हार
Second
सकता, ऐसा
into
नहीं है।
mid, he's taken down.
G2 still has a
That is
chance।
the first advantage
Yeah,
G2 has
three
had
more
in a
rounds.
long time, but there's another fight coming.
They're still going.
Not
Yes,
three more
O'Reilly's
rounds।
gonna get overwhelmed here. Teleport out.
If-
Leaf, showstopper,
if,
connection,
Sinti's one map
through, but
also,
he still
there's one
finds
message.
one. And Sassy's just
बोलता हूँ
cutting
इसके
them
बाद
down
2-0
in
के बाद
main.
बोलता हूँ।
Only 2 left alive. And look how aware Sassy is. He's ready for the player through mid. Jonah's taken care of, and Trent is again alone. 1v3, an ult in his face. There is not a chance in hell.
टाइम आउट जब आएगा तभी बोलता हूँ, टाइम आउट का आंसर अभी आएगा मोस्टली।
That was the round.
It was the round. It was the swing round. It was the ult round. It was Sen going up to 10. And it worked out. The opening was perfect, right? For G2, they kill Zekken. But then 10 somehow blasts Smith out of the sky. Saucy swings into the fight like an absolute madman. Who does that? His teammate dies. He's already on the ground. He's cold. And Saucy's going back in for 2.
भाई ऐसा नहीं कि G2 का अटैक अच्छा नहीं है.
हाँ मतलब कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहे वो लोग.
सिर्फ मिड फाइट कर रहे हो, रिटेक खेल रहे हो. देखा मिड और मार्केट कंट्रोल रखो.
Does Zekken get flashed through the smoke?
जिधर भी आएगा हम जीत
Celsius is ready for
जाएंगे.
it, but they're gonna come to him instead. It's a 1-for-1 trade out. But
blind.
Sentinels is always so apt to find these trades.
It's because they have so much information. They're playing like it's unfair. It's 5v2. It's 5v2. Every single fight is a numbers advantage because they just know exactly what's happening on the map.
And rewind that round to start off. They're cycling a Dizzy A. They know that A main is clear. They have trips up on B, so they're fully understanding that this is likely to be a play through mid and are ready to punish that.
And look, G2, they actually got into the smoke. They almost had the narrowest margin to actually get in there. But it doesn't
that was a
matter.
chance. And it's now gone.
Thrash is ready. And he gets Thrash.
Brutal.
इधर जाके खेल रहे देखना गेको.
Sentinels, you can see Thrash available, Null Command available. Next round is even tougher. And that'll be the buy again
जो
for
करना
G2.
करो, हम retake कर लेंगे page.
I love the way Sen is playing this defense. When they're in this man-up situation, they're fully condensing this map. No one is in any position where they're giving a disadvantage.
Sound दे दिया ये गया. वो देख 3 जन भाग करेंगे.
With a full off-season to work with this team and put them under the Kaplan spell, the magic of him. He has put together the most well-drilled Sentinel squad I have ever seen.
Great Thrash will detain Net. He should have no way to escape this one. And his poor teammate Fallon only has 14 HP to work with. John's holding the line. It was only a matter of time. 11-8 now. Sentinels indomitable on defense.
And I don't know, you can't help but get a little bit excited about Sentinels. Every single fight, very high percentage that they're taking.
मारा तो बंदा मारेगा.
Remember, this is
बंदा मारा तो गेको अल्ट मारेगा.
And they're already showing us new creative comps. This is not the Sentinels of last season that was always playing from behind.
This is also Sentinels that was in the absolute group of death, right? Like, it couldn't get harder. Everyone else, the teams for me?
Yeah, I mean, Loud.
Yeah, that's bad news. That's also bad news.
I mean, it's
Loud
brutal.
versus
And they
so,
I mean, those, even just those.
So basically, right now, Sen has a 9-point lead. Sen.
Correct.
ठीक है, 9-point lead. ठीक है, अभी Sen समझ अभी 8 पे ही है. 13-8 जीतता है Sen.
हाँ.
13 minus 8 is 5 points.
हाँ.
ठीक है, 5 points already मिल गए. मतलब not 9-point lead. Basically, they need 9-point lead to not even care about third map. So अगर ये map वो लोग जीत गए, it's a 5-point lead.
Yes, they'll be at plus 18.
Yeah.
If 13-8 जीते.
Correct. ठीक है, 5-point lead पे उसके बाद उनको सिर्फ 4 round differential चाहिए. मतलब
हाँ, then मैं भी वही बोल रहा था, लेकिन सीन ऐसा है, if G2 has to qualify, they have to win 2-0.
Yeah. No, G2 has to win 2-0, or if G2 loses this 13-8,
they can lose only 4 maps in the next 2 games.
हाँ, 4 या 5 rounds.
हाँ, 4 या 5 rounds, वही.
Sentinel's getting aggro.
It's a pinch into their spot.
हमारा conversation का मतलब ही नहीं हुआ, खत्म हो गया. हमारा conversation सुन लिया सेकंड नहीं.
मेरे को एक बात बता.
That was out of
सेन का कोच ने कान लगा के बैठा था जब G2 ने टाइम आउट लिया. ऐसा काउंटर.
5v1 for Trent.
वो सेकंड बोल रहा है आपको बिंक्स. अरे तुम लोग चुप रहो रे, आपको पता है सब, तुम
This is
चुप
just
रहो,
so
राउंड्स नहीं दे रहे
different
करके
from what
मार
we've
रहे।
seen before from Sentinels.
G2 are looking shell-shocked, and
18
you could
point
not
leads
look
है।
at two
हाँ,
teams with
तो
a different read on the map.
इसके बाद G2 ये हारा ना,
play
बाकी
slow
दोनों
stall,
मैप को
and
लोग को
Sentinels
13-2,
came in,
13-3
go,
हराना
go,
पड़ेगा।
go. Not a moment to breathe.
13-2,
A timeout, the only
13-3 भी नहीं,
response,
दोनों
and the
13-2
30
के
seconds
अंदर।
after your team's been wiped.
We need to get a flawless round tally going here. It seems like half of
But to
this
be honest, पता है
defensive
कितना
side
strong impact
has
है
been rounds
अगर
just like that.
12-8 या 12-9 पे flawless मिल रहा है उनको।
हाँ ना।
भाई कितना ज़्यादा impactful है भाई, माँ कसम।
People waited for this match easy as fuck, but देखने को कितना
fans
प्यारा
are
लगा ये
happening.
मैच।
और नेट भाई चिल्लाओ ना।
8 in a row. G2 had a great first half, 8 rounds
भाई
themselves.
एक राउंड पे
Now they've got a battle
ये
back.
गेम के बाद एक
Jonah
स्टोरी
P,
बताता हूँ बिग
the legendary guardian in his hands.
पूरा
Once
साइड
again,
खाली मिल रहा है
Sentinels
फिर भी
heavy
नहीं
stack
जीत पा
over
रहे
towards
थे।
B. They are ready to fight around this area if G2 decide to commit in. That
क्या
said, maybe
कैलकुलेशन
Valen can
छोड़ो,
get a little bit
सेन
loose with
जीता,
it. Do we
पोस्टर में
see a
सब
deep
कुछ
flank TP with the Omen?
सब
Do we see
वो
Net
कर दो, सेन
and
जीता
try
भाई।
to do
उनको
something
लगता
towards
है
the A
G2
site?
इसके
So
बाद
far
भी
it's been
हराएगा
30 seconds
सेन
and
को।
nothing.
वापस देखो,
Droning into the
तुम लोग
site,
plan करो
looking
रे
to
बात
break
तो।
down that camera, but they can't find it. He hasn't clicked in, and the flash coming back from Boba means that they will never break that camera. 40 seconds now gone on the round, and the information still stands. Only now
तो उधर है,
broken
तीन
from them,
इधर
but
है।
Celsius has the null command ready for the pre-take.
वो भी देखो
They're not
साइड
gonna
क्लोज
let
है,
G2
तीन
plant
उधर
the
है तो भी
spike.
साइड पे कोई
G2
नहीं जा
needs to
रहा।
activate these two players
गलती से
now.
भी
But
They've
the
got to
problem
do
is
something
now
because
they
right
got
now they've been
suppressed so
stuck here,
late.
getting hit by
If
info cycle
they
after info
commit the
cycle.
spike
Sentinels
also,
ready to pounce on them.
A people can't join them.
G2 start the hit.
They have to only flank them
When
after the
is the
plant.
flood going to
It
come?
will be late.
It's only a matter
Now
of
it's a
time
very late, Frank.
for Sentinels to send their wave
They're
back
going to
in.
A with a spike.
Now
They're
they
going to
went
A with a
A.
spike. Those two players there. They
B flank
heard
will
the
be late
Sentinels
now.
rotate out, but they're still hanging around. Tens finds his first, and there's still Saucy back in
और
spawn.
उनको पता है एक बंदा है पिंग किया
Saucy,
हुआ है।
he's gotten a kill. G2, they have a player already
देख,
late
plant
on
में
this flank.
अकेला है।
Hunter's Fury is being popped. Jonah
हाँ
McClain
भाई,
defends
safe
his
पे कोई नहीं
teammate.
है।
What can he get done with it? He
भाई
buys
वेट
time
करो
for
उस
Net.
पार्टी।
The spike goes down. There's a camera that
घुस
will see
गया।
these two players.
हो गया,
G2
defuse
needs to
भी
get
हो
out
गया।
in front of this fight. Sentinels are already on the defuse.
खत्म।
Net finds three, but they're sticking it through. They take it all the way.
Sentinels, 13 to 8. What a performance! They debut a new comp on Sunset, a new style of play, a completely different read than their opponent, and they
एक
dominate.
राउंड
भाई पूरा
Every one of
क्राउड
those
सेंटिनल्स
combos.
का पूरा क्राउड
Looked
ब्रो।
so perfectly drilled. And I mean, technically,
भाई बेसिकली अभी नेक्स्ट दो मैप में ये लोग ने 4 राउंड भी निकाल लिया ना, ये लोग जीत गए, खत्म, सिंपल।
Ridiculous.
वो लोग को 4 राउंड चाहिए, सिर्फ 4
An
राउंड,
incredible map. I mean, the first
सिर्फ
half
4 राउंड, 2 मैप मिला के।
but Sentinels and the crowd here rode
भाई
the wave.
ये सी बात अभी मैं वो
of
टूर्नामेंट
defense.
खेलता था ना आईएलजी
हाँ,
लास्ट पूरा ईयर खेलता था ना
they
चेन्नई में
absolutely did
जो भी
not.
साउथ में होता है
Sentinels
चेन्नई में होता है
looked
वेल्लोर में
excellent
होता है
in that one.
so basically out
G2,
of
I
the
mean,
5 tournaments I played
that
I've lost only
entire
one
first
tournament
half.
and
So
वो
many
that we
moments
lost to
where
was Zoid
it
पता ना
looked
तुमको
possible, where they look good up 8 to 4 to
Zoid
start.
करके एक बंदा खेलता
And
था
then it
उनके टीम
slipped
के
away.
अगेंस्ट हारा था
Sentinels
basically
surprising
बैंगलोर आके
with the
भी
new
3
comp.
जीता
Not surprising with the discipline.
So,
Not surprising with the skill.
I came to Bangalore also
They
played with a different team.
dominated. Now,
Rossi Kiran
That they did. And
वगैरह आके
we
बैंगलोर
received
में भी
word
3 जीता
that that's
बैंगलोर
not
वाले
enough.
सब एक
That the
टीम
round
मिला के चेन्नई आए
differential has gotten them to the point where
तो बेसिकली
Sentinels
कैसे हुआ
has
चेन्नई से एक बंदा
qualified
बैंगलोर से
into the
3 लोग
playoffs.
और एक प्रोफेशनल
But
प्लेयर को
it's
लाए
not done yet. We still have
वो
a rest of
प्रोफेशनल
series.
प्लेयर ये
We're
बंदा
still playing it
एस्टर
out for
आरबी का
fun.
किसी
Map 2 after this.
एस्टर आरबी का किसी मेरा ओपोनेंट में आया था ये बैंगलोर वाले ने प्लान करके लाया चेन्नई लाया वो किसी को सो वो चेन्नई बंदा वो shouting against us when we were playing we beat that team so next tournament and the next weekend when the tournament happening they brought Kishi in that team so it's that one Chennai guy who shouted against me 3 Bangalore people and this one Kishi finals हो रहे BO3 first map हम हार गए सीधा चिल्लाने लग गए लोग बहुत चिल्ला रहे ये कर वो कर साला डूबे तू ये वो ऑब्वियसली वो लैंड का टूर्नामेंट से तो होता ही है
लैंड में होता है बहुत गाली गलौज होता है
उसके बाद आके हम 2-1 जीत गया फाइनल्स
गाली गलौज के बाद
गाली गलौज के बाद हम जीत गए, गाली गलौज हो गया, वो लोग 1 मैप लीडिंग में, उसके बाद हम जीत गया।
कैसल बोला
भाई
क्वालिफाई
चिल्लाया मैं। जो चिल्लाया भाई
जीजी सेन क्वालिफाइड
वो वाला
ऑलरेडी
फीलिंग आएगा भी नहीं भाई लेकिन इनसेन लगा वो लोग प्रो प्लेयर को लाया फिर भी मारा है करके इनसेन था मैंने मारा भी नहीं सो बेसिकली मैं मार ही नहीं पाया वो बंदा मैं ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा हूँ मेरा टीम में उधर किसी खेल रहा हूँ ऑब्वियसली किसी मेरे से बेटर प्लेयर है 100% लेकिन पूरा टीम ने मारा कि भाई ये लोग हम पे चला रहे हमारा घर पे मारो इनको करके जो
हाउ इज सेन क्वालिफाइड ऑलरेडी
वही तो बता रहा हूँ मचा दैट इज व्हाट आई वाज टेलिंग यू
सो नाउ इफ G2 wins 2-1
nothing
how come
huh because everything is 1-1-1 correct
you see this Sen is 2-0 correct
मचा सो बेसिकली वो सब छोड़ दो अभी प्लेयिंस का टेबल है 3 टीम्स है उधर सेंटिनल्स MABR G2
मेरे को एक बात बता
हाँ
2 maps are left
हाँ
if G2 wins 13-0
हाँ
तो G2 qualified no that is 26 points
yeah but they've lost more maps than Sentinels no नहीं Sentinels also would have lost 2 maps then
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ
तो पता नहीं मेरे
को मालूम है they need only 4 rounds to win सिर्फ
4 राउंड चाहिए पता नहीं
वो लोग सिर्फ 4 राउंड चाहिए 2 मैप मिला के सेंटिनल्स वो लोग तो बोले रहेंगे क्योंकि भाई 4 राउंड भाई 13-0 कौन कैसे आ सकता है पागल हो गए इम्पॉसिबल है
बट लेकिन इधर आ गया बे उनका
अरे वो इट्स इम्पॉसिबल ओनली टू डिफीट 13-0 2 मैप
अच्छा वैसे है क्या
हां You can Sentinel -5 plus 13, so that also 18. Yeah, so if they do 13-0 now, then it will be -13 to Sen. 5 points.
वैसे ही ट्वीट किया तो I understand.
G2 lost 3 लेवल तो 2 मैप बचा भी तो है ऐसा थोड़ी घर पे जाओ
ट्वीट पे एक बंदा कमेंट कर रहा है एवरीबॉडी इज लुकिंग इन फॉर्म सेसियर सेड इज शाइनियर देन एवर
भाई ये लोग बोले G2 3 मैप आ रहा सेन 2 ही मारा भाई उनका पहला मैच होएगा तो वैसे ही होएगा ना 2 मैप बचा है रे बाप 2 मैप बचा है रुको मैं आया सेन जीत गया लेकिन
नहीं मचा नहीं हाँ नहीं समझ गए भाई वही करते हैं
क्या
हाँ सो बेसिकली G2's lost 3 maps correct now Sentinels have 3/0 so Sentinels have won 3 maps lost 0 so basically
now if G2 wins 2
so if G2 wins 2 also it is 3-2 am I right
correct
amazing like it was so crazy seeing
G2 is also a 3-2
no it's already 3 for G2 they've lost 3 maps
how they lost 3 maps
they lost only 2 maps no अरे हाँ भाई उधर ही एक मैप है भाई पता नहीं अरे पता नहीं रे जो होगा जाएगा मैच देखना है मैच
G2 lost 3 हाँ ए हाँ रे G2 lost 3 मैप
अरे भाई तो बोल रहा हूँ
हाँ रे G2 lost 3 रे
वही तो लगा मेरे को पहला मैच देखा नहीं ना मेरे को स्कोर नहीं मालूम G2 3 मैप आ रहा लेकिन even if Sentinels loses only 2 maps 13-0 आए तो first is map difference then is round difference
बराबर जीत गया रे सेन जीत गया कितना डम है रे बट्टू
हेलो अगर डम है तो दोनों डम है एक्सेप्ट करो
left and right and there were so many good
अगर हम गोली ले रहे दोनों ले
अगली बार राउंड रॉबिन मत रखना भाई बेस्ट ऑफ रखो
मार कसम भाई
had all the tools at his
disposal
was using them effectively but then when they went to defense it was a completely different story right being able to refresh the flash being able to use KO and the Gecko at the same time to play aggressively on 2 different peaks I mean that a strat that they kept doing with Zekin would showstopper down mid with his ult and sometimes he died but then they'd get B main control anyways like that was so good and because they have the two initiatives to be able to set that up it's very nicely played by Kaplan
John QT I know he really set some traps for G2
oh yeah I mean the defense
it was insane I'm kind of curious where did
Sen already played you're right Gosti you are right
went wrong
हाँ Costa भाई देखा
I mean I don't know man
तब तक Binks आ रहे
well this is one aspect where they definitely could not figure out John setups. They were not properly clearing out these trips at all.
And honestly, that type of thing, especially what you just saw in that, like the pistol round and these types of moments too, Leaf is looking for the trips, right? But on that pistol round in particular, right, he runs into it and Jonah P's behind him and he doesn't shoot the trip. And then Jonah P walks into it again. And still nobody shoots the trip. It's like they didn't read the patch notes like 2 months ago. Like, the trip stays up, but even still, that's the type of thing that like will make your teammates mad, will make your teammates angry, will tilt you. Obviously, you as a teammate, as a somebody who cares about performance, you're gonna try to wipe that away from you. But
bro, as far as I know,
when
it
you're an
should
emotional
be
team, when you're trying to ride the momentum, like I said, don't want to rehash the same point over and over.
These guys qualified from the low, from plains.
That can really
मेरे हिसाब से जो है.
Even though Sentinels won, they're moving forward. We're still going to play for fun. So,
what are the first team qualified? Group A number 1, Group B number 1.
It's a video game, all right? Valorant is a video game, people, so we're still going to play for fun.
I think it's literally true.
Within the essence of Valorant,
right.
It is a video
game.
I mean, it does matter for like seeding down the line for these two teams.
मेरे हिसाब से जितना मेरे को जितना दिमाग है, it should happen between Group A and Plains. So basically, Plains, I'm considering Plains as Group D. It should be between Group A and Group D, Group B and Group C.
Sentinels is through. I'm good, and they did. So let's see how the rest of it plays out. And does it matter? Maybe.
So what are we expecting to see on Breeze?
I don't know. It really depends. I mean, like, does G2 go crazy? They don't need it anymore. Do they go crazy?
It can't be loud and right? In the same group.
I have no expectations.
Yeah, no, I
don't know what
these are the
usually
A and D.
These are the games that we. You just like don't know what's gonna happen.
Mathura sent tweet check. I did.
It's gonna be a deadlock. Like that's the sort of thing.
Playoffs bound way, na?
Type of beat. Like,
we did see a deadlock.
Yeah, I know.
During playoffs, do we want to? I mean,
can we get the world's
longest? Do we want to see another deadlock? We could.
I'd love to.
Honestly.
Oh shit, dude.
I saw one.
It
doesn't matter. Just get tens
bro,
on ice.
It's true too, because like Sentinels is the team to do it. Once they realize it doesn't matter anymore for them, and there's reason for them, right? They're moving forward to playoffs, right? There's reason for them to hide stuff now.
Genuinely, they already made it.
Bro, I think they can do anything at this point, but I think they can be fine for competitive
integrity. We already know Sentinels is moving forward, so do we think that they're just going to be kind of just wacky, crazy?
Yeah, it's going to be a good
on Breeze.
It is
I
genuinely.
don't think it's but they accept
the seeding match.
It is actually seeding. Back to the old reliable.
Yeah. But this is the thing though with these two teams, because we kind of mentioned this early on, and I kind of want to just bring this back. There was some rivalry with this team way back in the day with the Guard, right?
Yeah, absolutely. The G2 Sentinels, the entire thing was a mess back then, bro. Like, these guys were going at it because Sentinels was the team to beat way back in the day. So, like, at this point, they've got slammed by Sentinels again here, and it's going to be like, okay.
It only took 900 days for the team to meet again, if you can believe it, based on whatever stat that was.
Yeah. Now, Ball, you were mentioning earlier how emotional this team is as well. G2, yeah. So, where do you think their mentality is now? That they just got that L, big fat L.
Obviously, they're going to be disappointed, but I think this is their first time stepping on the stage for America's League, right? They get to feel that same level that they've been there before.
Once he told me if I can hit Radiant,
they've accomplished something by making it.
Radiant hitने के एक बार भी. So once I hit Radiant, I think I'll be playing.
SEN का tweet देखा क्या?
हाँ देखा. वही बता रहा था. Binks भाई आपका वो याद है ना? हम वो मैंगलोर में बात कर रहे थे मेरे को T16 में लेने का. फिर आपने बोला Radiant के बाद. वही बोल रहा था chat को.
मैं सीधा ले लूँ.
Binks सीधा बोला Radiant के बाद.
It's going to be really fun to watch this team develop now because we've seen them before go on this arc. Right? We've seen them go from not necessarily like barely making it to all of a sudden like grinding, working hard, and then making it to whatever it might be. So I think could be contenders for another international event, be it Shanghai, be it champs.
Yeah, listen, we've got a solid month ahead of us of wild speculation based on ranking teams with most of them not playing each other.
By
due to the format with the groups. Listen,
no
clue. Yeah, we got
our agent select.
Yeah, we got the same thing here from G2 that we just saw not
Imagine
long
starting
ago. But yeah, I mean,
मैं
I
defense
agree.
लेता तो
Like, G2, they've clearly proven that they're going to be in that mid-table.
Yeah.
And Leaf has really shown up for them. Been doing better and better. I mean, listen, there's a lot to be hopeful for.
भाई ये लोग को
the team.
पता
Like,
नहीं है अभी तक
they
qualify हो
have
गए
solid expectations. I think they can
Players को पता नहीं है
surpass them in a month's time, right?
Yeah. Now, looking at
क्या
Signal's
tweet
agent,
of G2
how are we feeling about this? We think this is standard.
I mean, it's just a standard thing. And if they're trying anything different or want to do anything different, I mean, this is the perfect time to just throw the standard thing in, get a win.
Absolutely. Well, we're still going to play out this series and head on to map 2. So let's send things back over to our casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Thank you very much. Yes, this game, what does it mean?
Everything.
Really?
No.
No. G2
Nothing.
cannot make it to playoffs. But it's silly goose time because we are still playing the map. And SEN, I heard Rob in the halftime, Rob Moore, owner of Sentinels, he said they're not allowed to lose to G2.
Yeah, look, I saw TenZ hovering Yoru, and I've never seen a person stopped so quickly. It instantly flipped back to the KO. No, they're here to win. They're here to take everything from G2.
Match of the century, people. Let's see what they've got cooked up. It's
Pre-pen
Breeze.
करा
Is it too late to get Shroud up there?
वैसे यार वो वाली टीम कब है मैच वो लोग प्लेऑफ्स के लिए वो हो गए ना
Maybe at halftime we can hot swap them in. No,
बू और मिनी बू वाली टीम ना
They're already doing my favorite thing.
What is that?
Walking halls.
Tell me why
It's
you love that
fun.
so much.
Because you're just not in the map for the entire round. Why is Halls back? It's so that we can do
भाई
silly little
फिर
works.
से
And
retake
there's no one
भाई
sillier than
फिर
Nat.
little treat for Nat.
retake
Yeah, it's fun, you know. With Cypher, you're usually in camera jail. No.
भाई
Now
लोग
he gets to
कितना
get
practice
active.
किया
He
है
gets to
भाई
walk. And he gets to do the funny and kill Saucy. Maybe.
Spike planted.
Saucy also hauls. And Zekin in mid. Sentinels, a retake. We've seen this show before. How does it differ? Here on Breeze.
They're actually just doing a real retake. Here we go. Opening door, getting onto site, moving up quick. But G2 are playing very far off.
Yeah, everyone's quite passive.
He's
on
up
this one.
Halls!
Halls fight, Halls
He
fight.
closed door on himself!
And Ned is locked off. I think that was actually Saucy. All the play to lock him away. As this retake will continue, Net active. Halls haters sobbing in this moment because their post plan is clean.
नसीब retake हो गया
G2 do what they couldn't do one time on the attacking side of Sunset.
What's that?
Win a round.
Don't bring that up.
I mean, it's impressive. The turnaround now that the pressure is off Mimi. They are looking new. They're looking refreshed. They're looking revamped.
It's a scrim.
It's a scrim. If you ever wanted to see what a scrim looked like,
भाई
this is your
योरू
chance. Pull back the veil.
कुछ भी रन दे भाई कुछ नहीं सेन को कुछ नहीं करना है भाई 13-0 हार गया तो भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता
Hyperwall. The defensive wall.
The crazy wall there.
ले कट ट्वीट देखो सोते सोते वही देखेंगे
A-Main and fight A-Main they will. Clean shots out of Jonah P. That guy's been good this tournament.
Yes, he has. Nobody better with the Guardian in hand. G2 stringing them together.
आस्टर गंदा ले रहे
Like riding a bike.
एक राउंड ने जीते बे
So
भाई
Sentinels now.
8-4 से 8-13 तुम लोगों को समझ में आ रहा है क्या है
I want to see TenZ freed.
Free. What does TenZ freed mean to you?
I want to see TenZ when he's allowed to run around the map.
Is he in handcuffs up there?
No,
Like what's happening?
no. It's not a situation like that.
कैट अगर G2 को
It's
क्वालिफाई
just
होना
that
पड़ेगा तो
he's
पैसा
been
होना पड़ेगा
trained.
वो लोग को प्रैक्टिस करके
He's
अगले
part
साल
of the
आना
unit.
पड़ेगा
Yeah.
John QT, Kaplan, the old ball and chain.
Yeah, TenZ has to full lash for his teammates. It's a very boring life for him.
He's actually said he likes it and prefers this role over Duelist, but we'll ignore that for the narrative. As everyone's in halts this round, including the clone. They'll push up, roll through. You can do some cool stuff with this one, like this little fake. Thought
All
we
right,
were running
Celsius.
halts? Nope.
What you got? Zelsis.
Hey guys,
on his
A
own.
retake नहीं हुआ B retake करते
Zelsis
हैं
in a prayer. That's a lot of people.
That is. But he takes care of the first. Flash a little too late to help out Jonah P. Leaf. Bounding up and down, taken care of by Sassy. Shock darts coming in. And that deal damage on the Trent. Now he stays safe in his current position. And the dart into backside. Well, clear there. 2 players. Not a part of this just yet.
Also, Zekin hopped over the trip with his updraft and is all the way around on the flank. He's going to be in window quick.
They haven't even planted yet.
No.
Finally, Trent will get that down.
They're not ready. The elbow cam wasn't checked. Zekin up in the window.
Oh, shit.
Dash procced. First player spotted. Does he hear net? No. Oh,
okay.
It's weird. But Zekin just wins those. New Jersey's last hope.
Guess who's back?
But Trent
back.
now in the clutch.
SEN is back.
Finds one already.
Back.
Play for the clip. Find another 2.
That's all that's left.
Spike to blow. Trent to find another head. And Tens is in trouble. Molly at his feet. He'll have to try and hold on to this one, but Trent, he's got it in the bag.
Hi, YouTube.
नहीं रे मैच देख रहा हूँ.
Very nicely done.
आज कुछ नहीं है matches.
G2 kind of owning.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact.
और आज नहीं है ना matches.
The side hit wasn't super simple, but the Red Bull clutch for Trent there in the 1v2. Very nicely done. Tens was trying to go for the half stick.
Binks.
Trent wasn't going to let it happen.
He's standing up.
अभी भी उठ रहा है.
There was a lot of standing up in the last series. I've never seen so many players out of their seats yelling at each other. That's a good one.
Stand. Second. Playing a dangerous game there. Bobbing and weaving out of main. They'll back away. Hall's fight again. Seen this one before, Saucy. They just connects a bit of a tag there, but can't find the kill.
Yeah, Net decided he just wanted to duel for this game. I'm gonna walk calls every round, they're gonna swing me, and I'm gonna win.
Fun fact, he's actually playing ISO. You'd be surprised by that.
Yeah, Halls is actually just ISO ult, but without having to click any buttons.
Fake teleport.
I'm gonna talk about the game. Look at Leaf playing around the wall like that. Love it. They were going for that shallow wall all throughout their game earlier today.
Okay.
Had some difficulties fighting through it, I think. A harbor wall giving you a bit of a self-slow, but that little pocket he can play in right there was real nice. And he actually took an aggressive TP. He didn't take a single aggressive TP in the map earlier today.
He never will again.
No. The one time he does, he's punished. I hope he pretends to be a clone.
That would be ridiculous.
Why not? Nothing to lose.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Saucy gonna try and
Spike planted.
Bite off another head here with his
अबे क्या संस्कार उठ रहे हैं ये बेचारे को नहीं मालूम.
Sometimes in the right hands.
That it does. Is Saucy the right hand or the left? Left-handed player.
That's kind of mean to
It's not the right hand, sorry.
कनेक्ट कर दो कैसे आपका बड़ा फैनेटिक बे. ये सब टीम्स नहीं आ सकते.
40-0 start for G2.
What if they went 13-0?
Honestly, if there was to be teams for at this point, it's basically a show match.
Yeah, which they already did in the
offseason.
They literally had the G2 versus SEN show match, Mimi.
We're doing it again.
Yeah.
In that, what was the record from that?
I believe that was a 2-1. They played twice against each other in the offseason.
Pull that up.
I'm scrolling back. Yeah, it was a 2-1 for Sentinels.
I'll talk about the round when we get this. Yoruel into A. This comp's kind of sick. You can throw out these harbor walls, can scale off of that. But guess what? It was all a fake. They're going towards B instead.
We're going B. And Sentinels don't really have much space on this site, although they can look for the spam. Jump QT. Really not finding the mark on that one. But the spam got a lot of damage down.
Spike planted.
क्या लगता है रीटेक होएगा?
The base in the venue is getting its money worth.
बहुत मुश्किल है. Never mind.
Ow! Shock dart's good from Saucy.
माँ कसम रे
So
चलता फिरता
delaying
पनौती
time in
है
this post plant for G2.
मेरे सामने क्या?
Sentinels.
वो भी तो है.
Flooding back in. Deep inside, Leaf has an angle behind his teammates High Tide. When will it fall? When will he be forced to fight these moments now? But it's only one. Sen trading back through even, and they win it out. The Sentinels are on the board.
Yeah, Sentinels show us a very nice B retake there. Starting it off with Saucy's shock dart right on the planter.
Talk to me about this Viper wall.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that.
If you play ranked, you never see that Viper wall. Why is it good? Why is this team
Well,
it?
first of all, I am going back in time to the last time these teams, or the core of these teams, faced each other. 2022 LCQ. It was Sentinels versus then the Guard with the core of G2 on that team then, and it was Shroud on the Viper for Sentinels. And he was the first guy that placed this sort of side retake ball. He was tossing it from all the way back there.
The one you see on
go like that.
from the defense.
Yeah, I can't draw a straight line because I am, you know, bad, and I don't have my protractor out here. But yeah, he was the first one that really did, and it allows you to sort of chop up the side in the retake, not give a ton of space when they're actually trying to hit into you.
It's really good in those situations. But in this round, Sentinels, I mean, crazy aggressive down mid, a flash, there's Fury, everything committed, but TenZ is gonna get overwhelmed. G2 contend with that one beautifully.
Saucy is looking for Leaf, and he's out of there. No problem. That A side pretty much completely open. Apart from Zelsis playing all the way down.
नहीं यार दही सो जा बिन क्या मतलब यहीं सो जा नहीं
And Valen can dip into that ult to clear the site. You won't see any of the
SEN already qualified है क्या already qualified
not too many problems.
दुनिया की कोई ताकत नहीं रोक सकती SEN.
Like, dude's still hanging out over towards B, and his teleport is right next to him. It's a very shallow one, but he sort of slipped on
G2 एक चीज से क्वालिफाई हो सकता है.
He's wrapped all the way around John QT.
अचानक से SEN में एक बंदा हैक चालू किया.
Oh no.
It's been
बहुत खराब था लोग एकदम.
Tickets non-refundable.
But now they're going to go all the way back through me. The B, there's a fight in mid. Trent takes down Saucy.
G2 are calling a crazy round. They're back in top mid. They're down in bot mid.
That started as a fight in mid, and then faking towards one side, and then Leaf walking up the other, and then another fake back to meet up with Leaf. Crazy mid-rounding.
All according to plan. They drew that one up in the Valo plant, just as expected. That was not in Valo plant. I promise you. Leaf got a little wild with it. And honestly, I kind of like seeing attacking sides. I think a lot of times
only chance for G2 to win qualify is to send to hack. Send बोल रहा हूँ. For Sentinels to hack.
The TP to get out, the flashes.
सीधा haters बोलेंगे 4 second का भेजो इधर.
This match, silly business. But there is serious stuff left.
Okay, hit me.
Post-show today, the draw for the playoffs.
Big.
There are some big names in that playoff. 4 teams, you play one match, you either make it to Madrid or you're eliminated. High stakes. And that draw is going to be really important, so do make sure you stick around to the post-show to see which matches we're going to get next weekend.
Oh yeah. Sentinels have that to look forward to, that's for sure.
MIBR का chance है.
भाई
इधर G2 का ही chance नहीं है. MIBR कहाँ से आई?
We gotta wait another map before the draw show. So Sentinels want to get prepping, which I'm sure they do. After the series is over and they see the draw, they'll instantly be watching VODs naturally.
G2 actually giga-braining here. They're trying to stop Sentinels from having that hour and a half of prep time.
It's purely out of spite. You know, G2 are just like, Sentinels, you knocked us out. You're
literally
done,
the MIBR game earlier. Out of contention. Still win the match.
Although, to be fair, MIBR, I don't think actually knew they were fully out in that third game. G2, I believe, are aware.
Should be. Otherwise, it would be some crazy dramatic irony.
Oh boy. Here we go. That shallow harbor wall again to sort of chop up the site, clear that close corner, get in, deal with any sort of cypher trips, and then you push forward. But again, John QT can't quite find the mark.
He did.
Yeah.
The mark is when you spray 25 bullets with the Vandal.
Hey guys, क्या आपने B retake देखा है?
It's about sending a message.
I've never golfed, but I'm pretty sure that's par.
तो हमारा.
25 par.
Oh no. Nice flank out of net.
बेचारा बहुत भाई मेरे को तो बहुत MF होता है भाई तभी तो
बोला when you don't walk calls.
It's beautiful, really. Ken's fighting for main. Flash into the corner. Jonah P loses that critical fight. And now in the window, Trent, the last real bastion of hope for G2.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
Yep, they nerfed Bastion all right. G2 unable to play off the site in that one.
भाई मेरे हिसाब से 6 महीना जो प्रैक्टिस टाइम था ना 5.5 महीना ये लोग ने सिर्फ रिटेक्स खेले. सिर्फ
कुछ नहीं किया भाई माँ कसम
क्रिम्स में स्प्लिट हो जाते क्रिम्स में बेस में बैठते थे स्प्लिट भी नहीं बेस में बैठते थे प्लांट के बाद आते थे
We were clowning on him. Didn't deserve to be clowned. Undeserved clownage. It's the worst kind.
इनका reaction time bro hello
The play's unimpeachable.
Yeah.
You can't critique it.
You can type worth in all chat. It's all good.
Pause for G2.
चैट में किसको नहीं पता क्या नहीं पता
Why?
Buying as much time as possible.
It's out of spite.
मरने वाले किसको सपोर्ट करेगा PRX या SEN
between the two orgs, not really the players, but the orgs themselves. You gotta play to win.
Sure, and I mean, okay, we are setting this up that this match doesn't really
जीते
mean
कोई
much,
भी
but for
चलता है
G2 you can kind of I don't think you ever want to have an opportunity to play a stage match and go out there
SEN versus PRX क्या होगा ना अगर मैच होगा तो
because remember these boys super experienced
PRX एकदम PRX फास्ट करके प्लांट करेगा SEN फास्ट करके डिफ्यूज करेगा प्लांट
play a match, get used to a top level opponent,
नहीं but PRX
to this new level.
Exactly, and also
भी बहुत aggressive positions लेते हैं ना वैसे ही खेलना पड़ेगा इनके अगेंस्ट रीटेक चालू होने से पहले उनको जाके थोड़ा मारना पड़ेगा
very important for them.
There's always a chance to learn.
Yeah, and look, like these teams really don't get to play that.
और ऐसा नहीं कि ये लोग लड़ते नहीं है स्टार्टिंग में ये लोग लड़ते हैं बट मरने का नहीं वैसा वाला
हाँ वैसे ही ट्रेड नहीं होने you can't afford to trade at all
sometimes especially when you get drafted in the same group as a team you don't get all that
जैसे ही बोल रहे वापस साइड छोड़ के खेल रहे भाई साहब
hey guys
G2 again getting into this B site and getting that plant down. Sentinels keep being asked to make these retakes happen.
दो बार में समझा हम कैसे retake करते हैं.
The weird thing is G2 never really have much control over the site itself because they just do that little baby harbor wall to get the easy plant to go.
Well, now they have control. Harbor ult towards the backside of site and the lurk active. Satsi.
Cypher.
Oh my.
Kills Trent on the other side. Net. He's got a flank of his own. And he's got a connection on the two.
And that's why y'all walk halls, folks. Simple as that. Net getting the job done. No, his lurks have actually been owning Sentinel so far.
That they have. Kens is sticking this one though, but he can't hang on for long halfway. Where is Net? Can he make it in time? No connection. Tens wins it.
Hey guys.
Not again. That's how they won the first map.
You hate to see the
It
Net
just
offline.
keeps cycling back. Unfortunate.
7 post-plant slots for G2 on Sunset.
It hurts, because Net did everything right in this round. Got 2 kills on the flank. His team just could not hold their position on site well enough. Even though there was the harbor wall, all those push, the harbor ult, the push walls too. It's really annoying to get back through a lot of that harbor utility onto the site. Breaks those long lines that Breeze is really known for, where you just style on your opponent, sniping them down from a mile away. It turns the B site into a very different map, quite honestly.
Guess where Net is?
Net is Pulse. I looked at the map, I didn't guess. I cheated. My bad.
Damn shame.
That was a really fun game you cooked up for us, though. Of the 2 positions Cypher can be. On mid or Pulse. I can't forget about B Nest.
What is that? Net is just charging into
उधर किधर गोली मार रहा था
China shop. He gets a second for it too. Zekken has found a trade in mid. But this man's on the loose. Where's
Net's
Net
trying
going?
to join Sentinels right now. He's going to their spot. He's like, take me with you.
When is the last time you saw someone playing this angle?
Never? Is that an answer?
Masters
Does Zekken even consider it?
No,
Net
Zekken thinks he's
बेस में जा रहा मुझे टीम में ले लो करके बोल दिया
Zekken.
भाई
Zekken. He looked death in the face and promptly died.
It just turned into a horror game. G2 are just around every corner. It's a jump scare.
Okay.
भाई कास्टर्स गलत है बे
6-3 up. Talk me through that round for G2. I think a lot of nuance.
Celsius पहले एक मेरा हो गया भाई हो गया क्वालीफाई भाई
Solved.
Thanks, coach.
I mean, look, dude just sprinted up balls. What am I supposed to say? He's running into his own cage. Going nuts. Sees the opening because of the neural fab. Moments
Zekken
before
just
disaster.
looking at him is so funny. Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance.
It's actually a lurk masterclass, bro. It's a lurk masterclass. You're just doing anything.
Yes, chef. It absolutely is. Flash into main. That's second.
How about that lurk masterclass, though? Oh, man.
I feel like the first rule of Valorant is after you hit a sick clip, you immediately
You're
into
the
the
first
next
one
round.
to die, yeah. Oh, my.
That's not pretty.
Who's next? I want to know. Oh, it's Zelsus. But refighting again, like G2 are hiding in every corner. It's a little bit silly. And it's because they're playing full freedom. This is the most annoying type of Valorant to play versus.
Okay. Let me tell you a tale here. I saw a tweet from Ten, or from Kaiden actually. Wake up in the morning, guess what Tens is watching? John QT frag movie. He loves his IGL. His IGL is a fragger. And he has a chance to show it here. It was a 1v3. He's cut it down to 2 in this post fight, but he's up against a Viper's Pit. How can he approach this? Cam sees at least that drone, but time not favorable for John QT. He's pinged out in the open. Would need these kills fast, and Trent, he won't allow it.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have, you know, added that to the frag movie if G2 ever gave him a fight. Like, just hiding all the way back in main, jiggle, one tap, done, lights out. It's crazy how G2 are playing this map though, because, like, this is the type of Valorant that just frustrates you. When G2 are playing like they have nothing to lose, they're just walking and keep on going.
I mean, they literally have nothing to lose.
And if you ever make a mistake or you literally are not prepared for the insane aggression, you just get mowed down.
Every corner is a risk. If you're Sentinels,
Yeah, मार दिया
Leaf get that kill.
Oh boy, hello.
Just spraying away.
तो कुछ हो गया इनको.
They keep giving him fights.
दिमाग खराब है उनका.
भाई माँ कसम.
पूरा दिन वेट किया साला मालूम पड़ा क्वालीफाई नहीं हुए.
Okay, watching a team
दिमाग खराब हो गया G2 वाले
This
का.
isn't G2. It can't be. No, G2 are the team that hide in their spawn and they play flood retake and they're really good in that type of situation. The team I'm watching is just running at Sentinels, outfighting them every time.
Okay.
They didn't have
running
guns.
at Sentinels. Sentinels was, I would say, running at them for a lot of that, and also didn't have guns.
Hey, look, it's Tens. He's trapped in flash jail.
He likes it. Look how happy he is.
Does he?
Yeah. You saw his face.
Watch this. Oh man.
मस्त W कर रहे G2.
He had another one of these
गेम खत्म करने क्या रहेगा ना? तो तने जब देखता लाया होता है. Love you अक्षय भाई.
I didn't think it would be on attack though. I'll be honest.
No, I was maybe expecting it more on the latter half.
God, babe.
Right here. Jonah, a better AWPer than Zekken confirmed?
You say that like Zekken had an AWP in his hands. Bro is jumping around trying to escape.
G2 बचने के लिए जीत सकते हैं यार सेन से. सिर्फ बचने के लिए.
I'm personally excited. I'm personally excited for the
और G2 2-1 सेन से जीत गया ना.
Mixing things up, keeping it fresh.
थोड़ा
Twitter पे rotates right now.
Oh yeah. He's waiting now. It'll be a while before we get to see Net again. For now, we have to look at Saucy. Hunter's Fury. Actually finds a kill just at the very end. Well done from him, but Leaf on the loose.
क्या हो गया भाई?
Kill picked up, plan finally committed.
Leaf को अलग से कोई जाके बोला है क्या? Qualify नहीं हो सकते.
Molly front sight.
कान में जाके तुम क्वालिफाई हो गए तुम क्वालिफाई हो गए.
Personally कोई बोल दिया है उसको.
To John QT, Saucy to trade, Celsius involved as well, but now this lurk has been spotted and Net is active. Celsius, 1 versus 2, and what is Net doing? He's running out in the open. Trent though not giving a fuck. And he picks his timing perfectly.
Net be like, my name is Net. Let me throw some net.
This game for sure. And Net dropping 15 in the first half. Those lurks doing absolute wonders. You got Jonah P showing off the op.
ये कैसा लगा बे?
That's an elbow.
Does that usually kill a person?
The elbow is very important.
Are there vital organs in there?
Apparently.
It's called the funny bone. It's very vital.
भाई ये लोग दोनों
Can't
से
live without it.
बकचोदी कर रहे थे.
Well, G2, maybe out of playoffs, but they're looking pretty good here. And we've got a special halftime for you. The birthday boy standing by with Liz.
This guy.
The birthday boy is here. Everyone give it up. Now, I have to ask you, who are you rooting for right now?
SEN all the way.
All right, well, great birthday gift to you, I guess.
Go
All
back
right,
to
so
just go
on
and
me,
sit
everyone
back
promise in between maps that we would say happy birthday, but we need to know your name. All right, is everyone ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. We're choosing different keys.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right, and what's good on, what do you get on birthdays? What do you get on birthdays?
I get wins.
By
wins.
W
You get dubs. But you know what you also get?
Right, buddy.
Stuff.
क्या मिला?
So
क्या
this is
मिला?
for you. What do you want, Cody? You pick. Dealers. Oh yeah,
मतलब
it's
एक ले
birthday boy
सकते
choice.
हो
Birthday boy
डब्बा
choice.
से सर.
Oh,
boy
let's see.
choice. Jet knives. Jet knives. And now everyone, I must warn you, I played softball for 10 years. So either hands up or duck. Okay? Are you ready? Let's go! Oh God! Okay.
भाई वो मतलब फ्री में मिल गया.
Softball! I was a catcher. I did this a lot. Let's go! I'm so good at this. Here you go. There you go. Wait, are there like little ones around here?
इसको
There's
भी
some little
चाहिए.
ones. Or little ones.
G2 वाला बकचोदी कर रहा है.
Yes, you!
G2 वाला बकचोदी कर
So
रहा है.
pass this to her, please. There's a little one up there. Here you go, sweetheart. Any other people who think their little ones were actually 20? All right, but anyways, it's time to go back. Mimi and Ender, here you go. Take it away.
छीन लिया बे, छीन लिया उससे.
She's done, right? I was terrified. I was ducking for cover.
That was awesome.
यार बेचारा उसको दे दे
I'm
यार.
just a silly little guy. I want my little toy.
Game started.
दे दो यार.
Game start. I was confused though because they said his name was Cody, but I thought it was this guy.
Oh.
I'm scrambled now.
I don't think that's how that works. Anyways, it's a 4v4.
Yeah, look where that fight happened. Leaf teleported back into spawn. That's why the body's back
Reminder
there.
for viewers maybe just joining us. This match means nothing for playoffs.
Oh, भाई बोल
A
दिया.
little bit silly.
कितना बार याद दिलाएंगे.
बस बस कास्टर्स बस लीफ भाई को सुनने दो मुक्का मारेगा वो आके तुमको.
Game 1 was so sick. Like,
उसको तो कान में बोला personally.
Let him go loose. Let him have a little bit of fun. Ten's playing very far forward up on yellow.
The gears are oiled to be a star again. Well,
nope.
No. Trent
Wow.
instead.
Washed. Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Sorry. Never speak again.
I let the intrusive thoughts win.
If anyone in the crowd wants to come up and
no.
cast who respects tens, please, you're welcome. Anyways, 1v2, Zelsis. He's bought enough time, you know it. 4 kills.
भगवान मेरा हो गया भाई.
Zaddy's in the house.
Never again, or you're off my desk. That's where you draw the line. I won't let the intrusive thoughts win. You don't say the word that starts with Z.
What word is that, sorry?
Red Bull clutch.
That's
what starts with
क्या दोपहर का भी लाइव मिलोगे? हाँ मैं उधर स्ट्रीम करूँगा.
उसको देख के हंसते हैं कि वो मॉल में मर गया.
You know, it's actually so sad that he had noise canceling headphones on because I'm sure he's one of the little guys who's 20 who would have loved the toy.
Can we get him a toy after the match, please?
He's earned it.
He needs it.
भाई लेकिन अलग फन है यार, पता नहीं बे. पूरा टाइम स्माइल रहता मान में सन का मैच देखते हो.
In the Silly series. It's possible.
They've got more. Look at this little wall we threw up. Valen trying to get funky with it.
तेरी बहन की कौन गोली मार रहे थे?
Okay. That's nasty from Zekin. And even better out of Jonah.
इधर
That's just a
अलग ही
ghost duel.
फाइट.
One Cypher's better. It's Jonathan QT. Tens. He's back, baby. I feel really bad for the observers.
There's just actually non-stop fights.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense. If there's a smoke that, you know, in any normal human wouldn't push, they're pushing
It's
it in
getting
this game.
pushed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tens wasn't phased at all. But Jonah, oh, a little rewind. Cool. Wait, we had the rewind. But we didn't see it again. I'm waiting for it.
What's that?
It's ready for the
Production.
future.
It's coming in this round.
Rifle round. First one of this.
क्या लगता है एक राउंड जीतेगा G2? भाई वो बोला मैं जा रहा हूँ स्पाइक दे.
Love to hear it.
भाई यही कॉम्स था भाई वो खुद हंसा.
Both push walls already used. Yeah, it is. Lot spent here. I imagine Leaf, if he's not going for the orb, I feel like trying to play for maybe a flash through. He's got the very deep teleport to jump into back there. Buddy up with Jonah P, and yep, later. Looks like Zekin's gonna fall out of hulls and rejoin his team for the 5-hit.
Leaf. Forward angle here, no way to get out, but does he need it? Zekin dealt with. How much more can he claim? No way to teleport out, but now teammates supporting around him. Tens is gonna flash into the back lines, just a Guardian to work with, but he's good for it.
They're both wrapping around opposite ends of the pyramids. Leaf looking to creep up on his right here. Checks his back for just a moment. As Zelsis around the corner, John QT and Tens.
2v1.
Lock it down. Plant will commence.
Seconds left.
And it's net again in this clutch. 1v2, both opponents wounded. That cage dropping in a moment, but they're walking into it. Tens through the smoke. He gets it done. Tens is back.
He really is. A far cry from the pistol. It's completely changed his game.
A new man.
भाई ये लोग अगर एक राउंड नहीं जीते ना मैं बोल रहा हूँ
These fights were pretty sick.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ट्विटर का नोटिफिकेशन ऑफ करके सोऊंगा मैं पिंचुत वरना रात तक मैसेजेस नहीं आएंगे मेरे को.
Was that fist bump a little too hard?
Look out for his knuckles.
Yeah, Saucy looks like he's reeling from it.
Can we get a medical check? I don't know.
Zekin's gonna have to calm down with that one. Too excited.
आया मॉ पे ब्लाइंड खाएंगे.
Ball into main, flash. Up and over.
It's a
Zekin is fighting, but it's his teammates instead coming out the better of these mollies. Overwhelming, but Leaf has a gap, an angle. It's a stinger, so it's only one. But there's still some danger in this round.
Yeah, the spike's still in main. John QT is going to make this round very boring, though.
That made noise.
It also got revealed by the Cypher ult.
That too.
I think one is worse than the other.
Don't love either.
Full blind में मारा उसने.
Doesn't matter if you hear him, you see him, he's gonna kill you.
He was blind also. Wild shots from him, but never gonna be enough for that round. 3 for Zelsis.
Now Mimi.
Okay.
Sunset started 8-4.
It did.
In the favor of G2.
Yes.
And then Sentinels won the first 4 rounds in the second half, and they never stopped winning. This game was 9-3, a far more concerning juxtaposition of numbers. And now it's been 4 rounds.
मेरे को लग गया, मेरे को पता चल गया, लीफ मारने वाला है
that crab is a fortune-telling crab.
What is he telling you?
He's told me with the shuffle there. It doesn't stop here.
It's been rigged from the beginning.
9 is all they get. I can't even follow through on my own joke.
Great fortune, great joke.
Thank you. This is the kind of, you know.
अब 3 दिन रेस्ट 5 रेस्ट भाई सारा काम बैकलॉग है. कुछ रेस्ट नहीं है.
Quit yapping, you take over.
Notice how no one in the crowd's laughing.
No, I heard there was one.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
We're gonna have to like install some fake people for a laugh.
2 मिनट देगा ना कास्ट
If
पे
this
वापस
goes to
बोलेगा
3
G2
rounds.
क्वालीफाई नहीं होगा.
What? Be quiet. Okay. 5v5 still here. Sentinels full control of mid. They're gonna go back for an A split.
Master MCBJ कर दिया. बस.
Here we go.
So much fun to watch यार.
Both chokes, but Zekin spots him. Zekin gets the opener as well. They've already made their way into sight. Trent.
अरे पार्क क्या टाइम में झुका रहे हो?
He's down. And around into double doors too. Leaf and net. Make quick work of that one. Sentinels getting active. Still have the sight. Still have the pit to stall out G2.
3v3.
Flash forward. But Zelsis has a cheeky angle. Does he swing through at the right time? Can he make another round happen?
2v2.
1-for-1 trade. Zelsis still yet to activate. Still waiting in his pit. Tap on the spike. John QT not falling for it. The widest swing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Does he know where the last player is? Net spotted. Into the 1v1. Tap on the spike. Shoulder spotted. But John can't find the kill. Net in the clutch.
एक राउंड जीत गए.
Wins G2 their first round.
अभी बोलेगा देखो. Even though they won the first round on the side of defense, I don't think G2 can qualify into the playoffs.
There you go. The fortune crab was a liar. G2 are going to call a timeout. Again, stalling as long as they possibly can. Trying to replicate the success here, because honestly, like, these post plants on Breeze get so crazy.
Yeah.
It really is just game sense, finding your moments, winning your duels.
I really want to know what the important discussion is.
Worth it, babe. Worth it.
Good question.
No, I'm hungry. All right. Here's what I've got for G2.
Okay.
They stopped getting silly. They stopped pushing. What is Leaf doing? He's holding back, holding angles. Get in there. Get active.
No more proper VALORANT.
It's time for Net to walk halls. I don't know. They need to recapture the magic.
That's the magic?
Yeah, it's the magic.
Okay, I'm here for it.
Don't know if you actually did a couple of times in their game earlier.
Yeah.
Did it work? It's okay.
It happened.
But hey, it's been on a roll with their lurk clogs this time around.
मैं भी ये सोच रहा हूँ मैं सोऊं कैसे 11 बजे कुक और वो लोग आने वाले.
So tranquil.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's so beautiful out there. Sure hope someone doesn't, plant a spike and steal all the Radiant. No! No!
Why'd he fall?
Because he had the prediction wrong. He thought SEN would win
Oh,
out.
भाई साहब का बकचोदी है
All
भाई.
his channel points gone.
Tragic. A side hit for Sentinels. No one to receive.
My respect for these casters has increased so much.
That's what I'm talking about. Leaf, get out there. Get active. Take your fights. Saucy got the return fire with the Hunter's Fury, though.
Second is so far forward here. He's got a cheeky little angle when Leaf comes up. Surely he's not looking the right direction, and he is not second. Opens up this post plant and pushes deeper. Still another off angle. Another shot from Zekin. It's New Jersey's last hope, by the way.
भाई comeback
He's pretty sick with it.
New Jersey just keeps winning.
पता नहीं रहा.
Someone's got to stop him.
by the way, casters तो heavy है बे.
Wow. Zekin's playing from the hardest position on that site too. Dancing
भाई
around
मेरे को
yellow,
कुछ
like, the
entertain
different
करने की
angles
भी
and
जरूरत नहीं
elevations
पता
you
है.
have to fight players from. Whether it's
कुछ
a stairs player,
analysis,
doors
insights.
opening, down and double or
कुछ
snapping
नहीं,
back up to
casters
bridges.
ही enjoy कर
Nice
रहे
as
हैं.
Net gets 3. Does it mean anything? No. Does he have the KDA? Absolutely.
It's only Net.
It's a simple numbers game.
There's like
It's a net gain.
I was trying to do like a basketball.
Right.
Are you familiar?
Oh, I thought you were going like net gain. I thought you were businessing me.
No.
You're famous for your
This
business.
is not the time for business, Tristan.
Okay, my
It's the time
bad.
for silly.
I'll put away my stocks.
Take the suit off.
My
भाई
briefcase has been
best
closed.
best casting best
It
best.
Spots from Madrid on the line. Sentinels playing for it all then.
A reminder, Sentinels one team that is going to be
My
revealed
favorite caster.
in the playoffs.
Best
The draw
caster.
show for that 4-team single elim playoff is coming up after this match, so stick around.
10's going quickly into this B site with the ultimate. G2 not really putting up much of a fight. They've got exactly one rifle in the hands of Net. That's the one he held on to. But Zekin's been getting super active in these posts. No updraft, but he can wriggle around half wall here. And Tens has 2 flashes to support him from backside. Oh my!
They've just spammed him through the wall.
Trent.
Carrot. Oh my God.
Best use of Sentinel.
Net gets one as well. This is all going wrong for Sentinels. They're flashed up, but time still works in their favor, but they've got no players to work with. John QT blindly spamming through the smoke. Molly's coming in from Celsius. Just hold down left mouse. Pray. They're gonna get it done. They just keep holding. They just keep winning.
हो गया मेरा भाई.
Sentinels want to put this one to bed.
I guess 2 players is all they need.
Was that a 2v5?
Yeah. The retake was silly. They got a spam kill through the wall.
Every one of these replays is just a shot through a smoke.
इतना अच्छा retake मारा उसको भी silly बोल दिया.
On it there. Drops the Sentinel spray as well. You know where to find it.
How much did Rob pay you?
Semi-jod gang.
Nothing. He's nothing. I'm not on the phone.
Okay.
I swear.
I trust.
Jod gang का current हालत है वो.
Oh no, Zakin is fallen. That's just a wild spam. Can we please get 1 kill?
One honest kill. This is a scammers game of Valorant. A bunch of frauds out there getting RNG kills.
So dishonest.
I miss when Valorant was an honest esport. Players would show up, play 3 duelists, and lose.
The good old days.
TSM. The old Ascent. It was good times.
At least chilling out bottom mid. Uh-oh. Util in
Oh,
hand.
bye. उसको बोला है रे किसने?
Excuse me? That's just one singular leaf. What can you do?
Imagine there's a whole tree coming after you. I don't know. Saucy doesn't know either.
Okay.
Leaf is balancing on 1 leg off the top of stairs. An acrobat.
I'll fix him apart. You bring up whatever's left.
Ned is 24 and 11 right now. We've got some G2 fans still in here.
Yeah, we do. Where are they?
Who's sticking around? Let me hear it.
Trent is him. I agree.
There's 4 of them, but they're making a pretty good run. Good for you.
We love that.
Oh,
we absolutely love that.
Masters
All the other fans come out of the woodworks.
But let's get this. Was that a TSM chant? You know they're not playing, right? I don't know when. Hopefully soon.
Oh, we've lost the plot here. Sentinels quickly into the A side, but it's really just Zekin having some fun. The stun's on the ground. He's got to dodge, weave, dive, spam through the wall, but it's not going to happen. Valen shuts him down. It was all a ruse, though. John QT lurking up through elbow. Sentinels just wanted to play a 4v5. Simple as that.
Now they go back to B. Could it be absolute cinema? Could it be a John QT masterclass?
He's written up the script. Now he's got to execute. Are we talking college actors or are we talking Oscar winners?
Let's see some Hollywood.
You know a thing about winning. I won't finish it.
Don't go there.
I'll say the pacing of this film is quite poor. Can we please pick it up? The second act slog. It's just a slog getting through it. When will something happen? When will they plant the spike? Will they? Won't they?
They will.
I'm on the edge of my seat. They will.
Great. Lurk from Zelsis. The twist at the end of this plot. He's been working, biding his time on this reflank, and Leaf was prepared. Nothing gets past him. John QT is down as well. Saucy is a world away. There's no way he wins spamming through smoke. Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, the ending was a bit predictable. Third map for casters. It's a feel-good story for G2 fans, and you've got to appreciate that.
घोसड़े में गया नींद
बेचारे को भूख लगा है पूरा गुस्सा इन पे निकल
रहा है लव यार फिर गेमिंग गाइस 5000 लोग देख रहे हैं सुबह के 9 बजे जिसका भी एग्जाम है ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द एग्जाम लव यू और जो लोग स्ट्रीम पे नए आए हैं लाइक कर दो
7:43 We've got time.
Don't you have a flight to catch?
I'm here for this.
You're here for this. You'll be here no matter what.
Yes.
You might be the first person to say that.
No one said it before.
No one's done it.
All right.
He's not talking. He's stumped. He has no idea what to say. Yeah, okay, win the round, team. We're gonna need that. Then the next, then the next.
All right, crowd. This is gonna be the most important comeback of Sentinel's career. If you want them to win, let me hear it.
Devastatis भाई काहे horrible day हो रहा है यार?
Let's try that again. Do you want
Guys,
Sentinels to close
Devastatis
this
भाई
out?
को
Today's
प्यार
their
दो
team.
यार. Love you Devastatis,
I
love
think my
you.
4G2
Stay
fans can
happy.
do better than
बिल्कुल
that.
मत लो यार, बिल्कुल मत लो. Love you Devastatis.
Yeah, I think I saw some people in
Thank you for the $50 मेरी जान के
people
तुझे.
want 3. I know Rob was giving away the shirts for free.
Membership नहीं ले सकते हैं कनाडा से.
Sheesh. I'm here for it.
Some undercover fans. The G2 fans have been in hiding. The sleeper agents are about to be woken up. Wokage.
12-9. Why is no one giving Tens a gun? Why is he the guy with the
He's in
sheriff?
flash jail, Mimi. This is what I was talking about.
Give him a rifle. Let him out.
He doesn't need it. Sheriff is all he needs. Watch him. Come on, Tens.
Trent.
This is for OT.
And he's taken care of. Second.
Yo,
Great
yo,
opener.
yo, yo.
Fouling, spamming away. He finds nothing. What are you shooting at, bud? Second
What
takes
are you
care
shooting
of
What
it.
are you
Now fighting
shooting
3
at?
on. Tens down from a shock dart. Jonah P. Across the map.
What are you shooting at? बोल दिया
No more
भाई.
honor in Valorant. Jonah P drones forward. Doesn't really see much of anything,
How
but
did he
Leaf
get
is on
there?
the prowl. Leaf's got to keep going. 2 players in main. A late wrap through halls. They're tapping the spike. Dodging in. What is he doing? How is he
You do
winning
that
it?
to second. Disgusting.
It's
One
just
less.
Zelsis.
Zelsis has to stop the defuse right now. Nat is sticking. And
Map
G2
three by map 3. Let's
the
go.
least important map of their career. Take it 13-9.
The same exact way Sentinels did it. The full stick defuse. No problem.
भगवान.
What a wild match.
It's time to push back those dinner reservations, folks.
Zelsis giving some energy back to his teammates. He'll need it.
G2 qualify ना यश भाई casters
Shout
का
out to
सुन के
Nat,
तेरे को क्या
who
लगता है?
casually got more than twice as many kills as that's 25 and 12 on the Cypher.
And
Demonic.
you doubted the halls lurks.
I'm a clown.
He said it himself.
I
Lurk
am simply
masterclass.
a clown.
All right.
Guys मजाक से हट कर भाई. ठीक है सारी बकचोदी तुम करते हो. उससे अच्छा ट्विटर पे जाओ और ये दोनों को टैग करो यार. मजाक से हटकर भाई हैवी बेस्ट कास्टर्स बेस्ट एंटरटेनमेंट पूरा गेम लंड मेरे को नहीं मालूम क्या स्टैट यूज हुआ है. सिर्फ हंसा बेस्ट था. 2 मिनट का टाइम निकालो अपने लाइफ से और ये दोनों को कॉम्प्लीमेंट मजाक से कास्टर का अलग ही चल रहा है भी. क्या तोड़ा है कास्टर्स ने यार.
But to be honest, I think I appreciate that whole region as a whole because सबको पता है कि वो मजाक कर रहे हैं, उनको स्पेस भी दे रहे हैं मचा.
लास्ट सीजन में देखा क्या बोला?
क्या? नहीं सुना था.
लास्ट में सुना था ना.
हाँ नहीं सुना. क्या बोला? म्यूट कर दिया था stream.
Congratulations for winning when it was the least important match of your career.
क्या?
Least when it was your least important match of your career.
भाई साहब.
Congratulations winning बोल दिया भाई.
तो कुछ भी बोलो उसको भाई, उसको लिटरली एक सिनेमा बना के दे रहे हैं हम ऑडियंस को भाई.
भाई ये अभी सिर्फ ट्विटर बकचोदी के लिए भाई. मैं तो अभी सिर्फ ट्विटर देखने वाला. रुको मैं वॉशरूम आया. नाम बताओ. चैट को मालूम रहेगा. चैट को पूछो ना. मिमी और
कुछ भी बोलो कास्टर ओपी भाई. I think it's Mimi and Ender, guys. For those of you all wondering in chat, I think it's Mimi and Ender. Last match कौन सा वहाँ पे split? SEN qualify हुआ playoffs को, yes sir. G2 का chances है क्या? नहीं रे पोको. One is Mimi and the second one Ender guys. The second caster is Ender. तब तक बिंक्स आएगा, मेरा आवाज सुनना ही पड़ेगा. सॉरी, अरे सुबह का खाना खाया नहीं ना, वो थोड़ा दिमाग से वो. Doctor has that we yes Parminder it is me और बटोरा मत बुलाओ रे सुबह प्लीज रे परमिंदर तुमको कभी टर्मिंडर बुलाया मैं नहीं ना बटोरा मत बोलो बटूरा है वो वरना प्यार से बत्तू भी बुला लो बटूरा न मत नको करो बटूरा एक रिक्वेस्ट है जी को भी बुला नहीं पढ़ना था वो माय बैड सॉरी गाइस डू यू थिंक द वॉच पार्टी इज द इजीएस्ट शिट नो कमेंट्स मैं चोले के साथ जरा आओ भूख लग गई शन हरामजादे 44 बार टट्टी करेगा तू 44 बार टट्टी करेगा तू हाय अनिश हाय निंजा मुंबई when soon but very soon big fan of the Davis good job
Damage. Shot connects though. Great out of lead. Can he get another? Absolutely.
Seriously, Inba coach ka that bro. Wait guys, let's see geography.
Everybody, we're
where are you guys watching from?
enjoying the game.
City se it's a
I'm
geography
calling this a vibey time.
Who's this guy speaking? Nishi, I'm
Dude, y'all didn't like that voice, did you? Was that a horrible voice? That's my vibe time voice.
That's I don't know, Mr. Rogers. I don't know. I was chilling.
किधर से देख रहे हो? थोड़ा geography देख
liked
रहे
it. Thank you, Baller. Well, you know,
किधर
anyways, you know,
कौन सा
I figure we should. How about we play a game?
Yeah, we could play games.
Yeah.
Like Valorant?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go play
Atlanta,
Valorant right now. No, we're going to leave that to the professionals. But the game that we're going to play today is a game I'm dubbing.
Bangalore?
I didn't dub it, but I'm calling it Where You At.
Yeah, well, I think
Jharkhand, Bangalore, Delhi. Is that anyway from Chennai, Andhra Pradesh? Come on, boys. Velour, bro.
I'm so happy because I haven't played it, so it's cool.
This blanket is really
Kolkata, Gujarat.
Yeah, I was actually getting angry a second
San
ago
Francisco
because
whole they were
angry,
San
yeah, because
Francisco.
Sentinels was
Bro, I
really
heard there's a very good sandwich shop in San
Yeah.
Francisco.
Well, no, G2 came back.
Should literally go
How
have that.
insane
Bro.
was
There
that comeback?
all jokes about Marcus.
kind of crazy because
अच्छा, you need to go try that. वो पुराना नाम भूल गया. अगर याद आया तो अगले watch party में बोलता आपको.
That is actually having the light
Flat
game.
sick. What?
And where are the stakes at right now?
विशाखापट्टनम.
Where are the stakes?
Yeah.
I mean, there's higher stakes in us about to play where you at.
Mumbai.
I think that's where the stakes are at.
It's funny. I just skipped over the highlights. I was like, I just wanted to get to the
Hey,
game and
banda
just
likh
have
raha
some
Batura.
fun. You know,
as you dubbed it.
I'm just trying to keep y'all engaged.
It's time for us to
because
test
my
the
man
desk
not there.
powers of observation
Sorry,
and play
my
this
voice is
game. Where you at? You ready? Are you ready?
Okay, अब game
All right, so
में
the
हाथ
rules are
देते हो
simple.
तो उसको Batura
You know,
बोलते
we'll
हैं.
see a very, very small portion of the map and have to
Ahmedabad
guess
to Seoul.
which
Oh,
one
London. Oh,
it is. Now,
Texas,
let's
Scotland.
get this
Oh,
thing
my.
started. Bring up the first one, shall we?
Come on,
If it's on Sunset, you got to carry me.
I've never been to San
Yeah.
Francisco.
I don't know any nooks and crannies.
No, if it's Sunset,
I don't look for lineups. I don't look for anything.
Sandwich joint था.
it's
find my spots. I find my side. I go.
If they bring up like Piazza, like the TDM map, I'm gonna smoke this thing.
Okay.
Okay, what do we think this one
I'm
is?
right away saying
दुनिया से देख रहे
Binks,
हो.
but
Fine.
Sweden.
Yeah.
Sydney.
I'm right away saying
Surat.
Sunset, I think.
Sunset?
Yeah.
Why?
The tint on the like
Shiny?
yeah, like that shiny
Los
bronzy
Angeles flare.
tint. You know what I mean? I think it's on Sunset.
Hello, Strakes. Good morning.
But Ball, what's
Anurag
your
Joy.
logic
Thank
here?
you.
I say it's Bind because it kind of looks like
That's what it was.
like it's like the fiery something of like the
I forget.
core
Do we have to say where on the map or just the map?
I mean, if
Well,
you,
guys,
if you
I
can find out where that is,
you can figure it out 100%.
Yeah, go for it.
You get some extra credit for that, actually.
I think it's Bind Heaven. Oh, never mind. I just saw this.
Pakistan, Karachi, bro.
We just saw
उधर का
this.
पेशावर मटन पुलाव
We
खाना है.
just saw this.
Of course, it
It was
is
not
in the game.
Breeze. It was the map we were
एक
playing
बार
before.
तो आना चाहिए
Sunset.
पाकिस्तान.
Oh,
I need
it's
to eat the
split.
Peshawari
Oh,
mutton
it's on
pulav.
the.
We saw this in the
Well,
MIBR
it's
game.
insanely good.
God, bro.
भाई फन है बे ट्वीट हाँ मस्त फोन चार्ज करते करते ट्वीट देख रहा था अभी भी एक दूसरे को दिए जा रहे D2 और वो
ब्रो तुम्हारा व्यूअर्स का लोकेशन ज्योग्राफिक पता चल गया
क्या है
भाई पूरा दुनिया से देख रहे स्वीडन स्कॉटलैंड कनाडा कोलकाता गुड़गांव सूरत हैदराबाद विशाखापट्टनम चेन्नई वेल्लूर
एक दिन में वो करूँ क्या वीडियो गोइंग ऑन अ फ्री वर्ल्ड टूर उनके घर
कर
पे
सकते
जाके
हो
रहूंगा
जेन्युइनली कर सकते हो
Unmute. Game चालू है.
पूरा दुनिया.
Thing that was done so far has like had to be in the pool. So.
एक बंदा चेन्नई से उधर दिन बन जाए.
आजा ये गेम खेलते हैं.
कौन सा गेम?
Notice in the pool.
किधर है? कौन सा मैप पे?
क्या?
कौन सा मैप है?
So you going with Lotus?
इधर का?
Why, how
इधर
about
पे जा
you?
रहे हो?
अरे जो स्ट्रीम पे चल रहा है.
What is he sitting?
I'm with you. I think it's Lotus.
He's
It's
sitting
map,
on a,
muted it.
no, he's like one of those things when you're in
Yeah,
the water,
Lotus है.
you know, what do you call those things?
A little floaty.
Yeah, floaty, that's what
Okay,
it is.
okay.
It really is. Every time we have busy, I know. It's crazy.
Giga brain power. I don't know. Like your powers combined. All right. Well, you know what? Here's one more. I'm gonna test your. Y'all got to combine your brains and see if you can get this one. This is the last one that we have here. Got my little buddy right there.
Yeah, icebox है.
With a couple of hamburgers.
Icebox है?
Icebox.
Ice.
I thought he was gonna say ice. When I heard bind, I was like,
Oh shit, bro! I think it's sunset only.
What was that?
No, that was good.
Sunset
Word
icebox.
association.
Icebox, which means
And it's bind.
we're about to both be wrong.
Yeah, we are.
Off that one.
Okay.
Boba. Look, I say it's
looks
bind because
good.
the little brackets behind.
Yeah. Are you gonna lock it in? Are we locking it in?
Burgers. Why can't that be me?
But we don't get any other evidence. Like you pan the camera to the right.
Yeah, actually, you can get some other evidence. Can we zoom in closer to the tacos? How about that? Let's see what seasoning we have on those
There's no
tacos.
food on bind. There's no way. It's got to be new icebox. Yeah, they probably added this with the icebox changes.
I'm with you. So you're changing your
I'm with
answer
you.
now?
I'm changing my answer. Sunset.
Oh.
Hashtag
Dude, you suck at this.
Well, I don't know. The guy, he had ski goggles on. Well, I mean,
That's what gave it away, the ski goggles?
Yeah, I thought he was
wear that
wearing
in my
ski
everyday
goggles
life.
on
I live in
Icebox.
LA.
I
What are
figured
you talking about?
We should have had it from the boba, man. Gecko has boba. Like,
चीटों को
boba tea all the
क्वालिफिकेशन
time.
के लिए क्या
What
करना
does that have
होगा?
to do with Sunset?
सेंटिनल्स के
from
पीछे
Los
में
Angeles.
हैक डालना होगा.
That's where Sunset is?
Yes.
Oh.
We're literally in Sunset right
Well,
now.
why? Good job figuring out the context clues after we lost.
Is there something about him?
All
Like,
right,
You don't pay attention
Actually,
to the lore.
guys, let's chill out.
Well, you know
By
what?
guys, I mean me.
Well, good news, everyone. We're going to map 3.
we should play Sunset again.
अभी मालूम पड़ गया
And
रहेगा
I
ना
know a
शायद.
lot more about
Yeah.
the site than
कितनी
I
मालूम
did
पड़ गया रहेगा?
previously.
Qualify
I
हुए कि
still,
नहीं?
for some reason in my mind, that was Sunset.
टीम्स को भाई मैच वन के पहले अरे
I
उनको
know,
पहले ही
first-
पता था.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
नहीं नहीं.
It was
बीच
fake
में
what we
मैच
saw.
के अंदर जाने के
Either
बाद
way.
नहीं खबर मिली.
Split. What is it?
नहीं वो बाहर जाते ना इसको
I mean,
गेम टाइम ब्रेक में कोच ने बोल दिया
We're
होगा.
going to split. It's gonna be fun.
No, it would have been calculated before they started
This is
the
the
game
map.
itself.
I
Why
mean,
them
this
players
one's gonna be a nail biter.
हाँ वो भी.
Here's who's gonna win this one. Predictions? What's the Come on.
I mean, if they were actually playing, it's Sentinels all day. If they were, you know what I mean?
But G2 was actually playing though. You saw that last map?
I think they forgot that it was over and they were calling timeouts. So yeah, maybe they were actually playing. So
You know what? I'm going with Sen. That's it. They're winning.
Okay, cool. Well then, you know what? This is it. Our third and final map. We promise. I promise you. Now let's send things back
Good
out
morning.
there.
Good morning.
One last time. Everyone's sleeping. Wake up.
Wake up! It's time for the match of the century.
Bye.
The third map
Bye.
of the least impactful series you will ever watch in VCT. But it's important for reasons. 5th, 6th seeding,
Look.
technically on round differential.
Okay, look. These comps are riveting. Never seen
Why?
anything like it.
Explain.
Because they
Because
play-
you're a liar.
Okay, look, honestly, I want to dial the silliness back 30%. And I'm gonna do
I can meet that quota.
until the teams prove that they are fully trolling.
Serious until proven silly.
Until proven silly, yes. That is the approach.
I'm pretty
I
sure
will
that's
be
a
drawing.
precedent.
We will be watching. We'll see what they can do. G2, they're gonna look for a little ramp dive off the start. We got fault.
Jard
Actually, no,
cast
looking mid.
kara.
It's not a fault line.
Nice start.
I've been made a fool. Here it comes.
Let's see it.
Please do the fault line, or I'll look like a fool.
They're gonna do it.
Just without the satchels. I like, they get to save the satchels, use them later for the exec.
Yeah,
But
contact
actually,
up.
holding the fault line. Jonah P still has it in his hand and then just winning fights without it.
By the way, that's the guy who dropped, what, 25 on map 2 of this series? Nets having a game.
And honestly, it's funny, Jonah P holds his stun so long in a lot of these rounds.
Here's a piece of line control utility that'll actually get used. Tens, tucked behind the planter, paranoia ready to go.
Oh, this is big.
He's getting aftershock, has to swing on this one. Damage, but still alive. and
उसको
tucking
नहीं हो
towards
रहा
heaven.
Yeah, they're going to move all the way back up towards heaven here. They feel like maybe it's a little bit of a stack on site itself. Their camera that they placed up in heaven fully cleared it. Make sure there's no one in that close left corner on Leaf, and they're going on a mission. They're going all the way in, maybe. He doesn't have his gun out. Tens went from flash prison to smoke prison.
That is tough. If you're Sentinels, this round has been dismantled piece by piece. With Saucy down.
30
सन
seconds
को
left.
क्वालिफाई करने के लिए क्या मार्जिन चाहिए? ऑलरेडी हो गया क्वालिफाई. पहले मैप के बाद ही हो गया होगा.
Getting the money worth right there.
अभी सिर्फ हम लोग टाइम पास के लिए देख रहे बस. प्यार है करके टीम को.
Do it.
I don't think he can hear you.
Oh! Yeah!
Look at him on stage.
That's so good.
Toxins going up.
What we didn't realize.
I hope Celsius is getting a bonus.
And look at it! The thing can shoot, folks!
Toxin screen down.
Buy it in the shop today, I guess. My opinions can be bought by a Inspect.
It can't perform miracles,
PC का
but it can
वॉच
do
टाइम
everything
काउंट
else.
नहीं होता है
And
क्या?
look,
नहीं.
we didn't think that this game
किसका?
had a
It sounds like a
वहाँ पे
disclaimer for
होता
prescription
है.
medicine. We warn Sentinels bundle cannot guarantee all our
वहाँ पे
games
होता है.
or
मैं स्ट्रीम करने वाला, आज
Still
रैंक
be
पुश
iron
करने
at the
वाला.
end of the day.
Before we got distracted by the gun though.
Yes.
G2, pretty good luck on that one.
Yeah. It was.
Contacting around the map, finding some gaps, exploiting them.
Yeah, and
looking good.
Yeah, you know, I like it, especially like showing some more like passive walk-up looks. I mean, the reactions are great. They're having fun with the crowd.
No one's on B. Full 5 stack for Sentinels.
थोड़ा सा भी जाए इसके बाद.
It's like the little camera you leave to.
All got qualified for Madrid. Madrid नहीं अभी playoffs है 4 टीम है.
Yeah, people do that.
उसमें से 2 टीम जाएगा Madrid.
No.
And then they like can use the microphone to talk to their cat, and that's very confusing. It's very sad. Please don't talk to your cat like that.
What if they like it?
But the cat
मैंने
like
team
looks
bundle
around.
लिया,
It's
कोई
like,
मैंने 5 bundle लिए.
where is parent? And then
फिर
parent
मैं
isn't
नंगा हो
there.
गया.
We're losing the plot.
It's very disappointing. But look, the silliness must commence on round 2.
destroyed.
What happened to the 30% quota?
This is the 30%.
Words mean things.
Numbers don't though.
Oy.
That's one thing I know.
बाप
I've got a number for you, 4. Nets picked up that many. Let's see it.
You know what's better than 4? 5. Leaf is walking with his knife out. They want to give it to Net.
Let me hear you again, crowd. Boo. Won't deliver today.
I'm no longer a Celsius fan.
After his actions today.
You wouldn't believe what he did.
इसका एस पे चालू हो गया.
The Uno reverse.
2 players left. 1 HP on the decay. They're swinging him. They're giving him the chances, but not enough.
रिवर्स
No
चालू
ways.
कर.
Just a round for G2 instead.
No hard feelings.
That got kind of crazy with that ghost over here. Forced to move all around. He just kept going on in. That's Breeze all over again. When he doesn't slow down, he cannot be stopped.
Send already Friday they are chilling. Yep. हम लोग जब आप स्ट्रीम देखते हैं तब का.
Sentinels look like they have a bit of a lean over towards this A side.
हाँ किधर router
Pretty
का बात
common
कर
you
रहा
see
है ना.
the Viper tosser orb down in mid right there.
उधर काउंट
Picking
होता
up
है सारे
reposition
views
a little bit
कर
later.
इसमें भी देखो.
But they guessed a little bit wrong. G2 with a lot of pressure into B main once again.
There are cipher trips
लौट
here,
आओ
though.
अब मजाक नहीं हो रहा.
Judge in Leaf's hands. But kind of rare to go for the pathing to look for the
Then
backside.
qualify
player.
already.
You're more expecting the wrap around the right side just like that.
This game is only
Nate,
for
scare the trips.
fun.
A little bit in front of the paranoia there.
Second is
Costs him.
past it. John QT. Back sight. He's gonna get overwhelmed. The judge flying in the air. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Celsius enters the party though, hops on down and Net's behind him somehow. How did that
He's
happen?
everywhere. In every second of this round, but Saucy. 2 kills. Odds even. Who's gonna come out on top? Jonah P. He's Guardian trained on heaven, but his shot's not connecting. It's Tens and Saucy instead.
बाप रे. हमारा वाइड में वाजन
Past
काउंट है
winter.
तो
I
मेरे
think we need to ban the skin.
1000 easy है.
It's really ugly.
रिवर्स पे भी काउंट होता है.
It's no Sentinels or G2 bundle, that's for sure.
You're such a shill.
Look, I'm just here to get my paycheck.
But a shill for both sides.
Both sides shilling. I love it.
कैसे भाई?
Right
Good morning.
down the
Good
middle.
morning.
Every team has a bundle in the shop. If you have a team you love, go support them. Half the profits go to them, or half the total of the skin, I should say, go to them.
That it does. Alrighty. G2 looking for the secrets. Look for A main pressure once again, although Tens is actually fighting a little more aggressively here. I saw earlier today he went for like a teleport into the corner to counter out the early dive play. Kind of tough when there's double life control options that G2 have to stun or blind on that line.
इसके बाद और
But
मैच
he
है.
wants to insert himself in this spot. It's so nice. A really tough angle for attackers to clear if they're going into the site through the ground.
रैंक पुश करेंगे आज. मैं दोपहर को करूँगा जब भी उठूँगा. दोपहर मतलब 3-4 बजे के आसपास.
Hold!
Don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes. Oh no, he didn't listen. The shots are whiffing. Tens has to back away.
Ooh, and actually, those steps are heard. Trent in mid heard that rotation going that way. So maybe waiting, not wanting to give up the ghost just yet.
Sen gonna go fast on this retake. Nade into elbow. Zekin. Satchel's ready to go. They'll call a pause. Wait for Tens to reposition. No paranoia.
Here comes Trent.
Yes. I believe in Sen retake. Okay, never mind. I don't believe. भाई चाकू कर रहे. अरे.
He doesn't go for it.
मजा आ जाता भाई.
But the round's not over yet. 3 versus 3. Jonas mollied off Zekin with a big kill there.
And there's another wrap. John QT went back up into heaven. He's behind
उसका
Trent.
planting
While
ही
Trent is
है.
coming in here to trade on the fight and gets that one. John QT from above comes down on G2.
Absolute cinema.
इसका planting ही था.
That's my fragging IGL.
He didn't win the round.
Well, you know, but it's pretty cool.
Put
He
it
got
in
the
the
kills.
montage. Tens
Then
can watch
कैसे
another
qualify
one.
हुआ जब मैच अभी चालू है?
Little bedtime story.
क्योंकि
Disappointing, quite frankly.
यार पूरा explain नहीं
I
कर
think
सकता
after
यार.
not going
हो
for the
गया
knife,
qualify.
didn't deserve the round, but
I don't know how this crowd is so loud. Half of them are asleep, half of them are up. It's map 3 on a 3-match day.
This
and
is-
you guys are still screaming.
this is map number 8. We've been here all day long.
You guys are great.
I don't know how G2's awake. This is map
Sentinel's
number.
awake.
This is map number 6 for G2. Sentinel started playing at noon. Fast forward 8 hours later.
Video game players discover an 8-hour shift.
They're used to those.
They work hard. They work hard.
They're used to the late hours, though. Here we go into the site. Really disgusting.
Oh, Marcus,
It's
I
just-
fucking love
They had
me, bro.
rifles. They had rifles. And Zekin's gotten 2 with a ghost.
fucking
That's
love
alone in a
you, bro.
1v3.
भाई गलत बकचोदी
What
करते
if I
हैं.
would have some faith in one player on G2? Faith dwindling a little with the dart, but it would be net.
He's going to be able to get out of here and go over to B. It would be a 1v1 with Tens rotate.
Here.
Yeah.
Tens. Waiting for his teammate Cypher.
Brutal. Net almost needs to go for the fake tap here and push on forward. Committing could be deadly, but Tens not going to rush things. Waiting for his teammates to get back up into heaven.
It's new Tens. He knows he has the paranoia. He uses it the right time. Oh, wait. He's
बाप
TikToking.
New Tens, same player. Still going in for
आज
it.
ट्विटर पे होगा स्ट्रीम हाँ ग्राइंड करेंगे वाला.
Angel actually took him to the Academy of Omen.
बीसी
before
बिंक्स
he
के
picked
आगे
up this role.
क्यों? बराबर है. तो हंस रहा हूँ.
You need to hit the silly teleport quota each day.
Do you get a diploma for graduating there? Do you just watch one video? How does that work? I'm curious. I might need to step up my own game.
You do get a diploma. Put that on your resume. Those shots are nice.
Look at Zekin coming around there, and there's a little gap in that wall. Shot straight on through that. That and the tripwire. Everything frustrating for G2 on the attack.
काशिश का जॉन तेरे से ज़्यादा है कुछ तेरी स्ट्रीम पे है.
Ooh, I think they might try to fake a range rocket up ramp, while the rest of the team postures more towards B. That would be a big investment if they wanted to do it right off the rip. So instead, it's looking much more similar to the pistol round.
टाइम रूटर का 4-5 बजे के आसपास जब भी उठूंगा यार आज कुछ काम नहीं है.
My eyes failed me. I just assumed.
It's okay. 8 maps.
Never gonna get invited back.
What's the next G2 Sentinels show match?
Yes. Next off season. It's crazy how now in less than like 2 months we've had 2 Sentinels versus G2 show matches.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
They were both 3-game bangers.
And this is too.
Both of equal value.
Do you remember map 1?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Sunset.
Sunset.
Wait,
yeah.
that was a sick map.
When it was a sick map, when Sentinels debuted a crazy new comp, when they made it to playoffs, when they won every round on defense.
Sure, G2 wish they could forget.
How have we made it here?
I don't know, but we're finally going into an A split. If they can find a couple of kills, maybe opening into that showstopper. Leaf actually rejoining the team on site because it is wide open.
30 seconds
Sentinels actually showed in their previous years a lot of different ways to retake into this A site. And second, Celsius just waiting for the smokes to deteriorate.
These were those retakes that was dominating against MIBR this morning.
It's funny because they didn't even really have to show anything there. It's just 2 kills once the smoke goes down.
So much
they showed an
bullies.
ability
So
to
much
retake heading from
matter
screen through ramp. That's flooding out of heaven.
Oh, मरा नहीं वो, थोड़ा मर जाएगा नेड में.
That's very little HP to work with. Rocket for Zekin. The boy is flying, and he is shooting. Nice connection onto net. And Leaf. 1-4. Nothing he can do. 3-3.
It's a nail
I
biter.
feel like this goes to overtime.
Don't say OT.
Why do I feel like this goes to overtime?
Are they doing this in?
मेरे को मैसेज आता है तो आदमी या जानवर जो अब तक स्ट्रीम कर रहा है. हाँ, अरे किसने भेजा पता है? सुकुमल सर ने राइट से. गाइस सुकुमल सर को हार्ट्स दो. स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहे. स्ट्रीम स्नाइप. साइलेंट फीवर गिरी कर रहे.
That's what they're talking.
स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहे.
I bet so. How close should I hold the
Binks
monitor
पतले
to my
दिख रहे हो.
nose to optimally view the
बहुत
screen?
पटे के वजह से.
Look at the angle Net plays. Oh.
No, Net is literally sniffing his monitor. He's in
MIBR जीता है भाई. हाँ जीता है ना.
Just doing a dance on the screen.
Third spot.
That's crazy.
He's in chat. किधर है?
Let's see another one.
Nope.
क्या नाम से?
Maybe.
हाँ ये रहे ना.
A reminder that G2 did this.
अभी दिखेगा सबको.
It was their choice. No one made them.
Hello.
Both teams are given 2 timeouts.
You can now write in blue.
Oh yeah.
I'm in you, Binks. Excuse
I
me.
can already see the T-Tours flying.
It doesn't sound right, sir.
It's
With all due respect.
क्या लगता है Binks?
I'm inside you. Excuse me.
Before we got distracted.
This was G2's choice.
This map? No,
The timeout.
Oh,
The
yeah.
timeout was
I'm
their
losing
choice.
it. I'm losing it.
It is
That
sounding
is a
very
total.
wrong.
क्या लगता है Binks कौन जीतेगा ये मैच?
पता नहीं लेकिन मेरे साथ बहुत गलत हो रहा है
Pay
इधर.
you the big bucks.
क्यों क्या हुआ?
I am inside you लिख रहे हैं.
No.
I'm inside you मतलब आप क्या?
Fun
क्या?
fact, Christy failed
Buddy.
elementary school art class. I didn't.
QT just killed Leaf mid showstopper.
मेरे
Saucy's
को भी
getting
जाना
close through
है.
smokes. They
हाँ?
keep getting away with
Sorry,
it.
sorry.
They can't
Sorry.
keep getting
तू
away
तो आ ही नहीं
with this.
पाएगा.
Excuse me.
Viper's pitting mid.
Excuse me.
Who said that Wiz was butting hands in this marathon for sure? Ah! You are very up to
Don't
date.
use the caster voice now.
This isn't even a caster. It's like a movie trailer voice.
But मजाक से
I
हटकर
wish.
It's been a lot of talk.
जितना मैं YouTube पे डेडिकेशन है ना सुकुमल सर का Twitter पे
On the camera. In
सब
4K.
जगह पे है
Smoked up.
नजर
The high
सब
camera actually lets
मतलब
them get- or the high
सब.
smoke lets them get out. It's also a temporary one-way, so if anyone's
Yeah.
holding back there, it just slices off their vision.
Really cool ideas there from G2. Don't
सुकुमल
get this
सर is
plant out.
following the trend.
And TP's back up in the corner. They kind of need to get aggressive, play together.
नहीं देखा Valorant.
Looking back towards spawn, maybe. Fallon looking out into heaven,
Oh,
swinging
what the
back on
hell?
Arthur
Hello?
Second and Celsius.
Hey guys, have you seen our retakes? Yo,
They cannot
it's like a
be
little
stopped.
flawless.
Beautiful retake from Sentinels. Flawless round there.
Flawless.
जीत गए बे।
The timeout could not change anything.
जब मैं सोने जा रहा था तब भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, अभी उठा तब भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है।
It's a turtle. Look at that. The zoom in. Oh my god.
Heavy production है लेकिन heavy.
Production also losing their minds at this point, I think.
Shakes hand insanity. Hold on.
You can circulate this.
Whoa! Lovely.
10 qualified, yes. 10 qualified.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
Alright, I want a chant, crowd. When we spectate tens, I want you to say tens. Keep going.
I'm here to give you an adrenaline boost. Thank you.
Do you heckin' love him?
Tens.
I think they do.
Here it comes.
It's gonna be really awkward.
The world. Oh no, tens.
जिंदा है लेकिन कैसे तो?
He's wrapped around both sides and blown to pieces.
You gotta stop chanting. This is your fault.
My caster.
Jitsu. How have they done that?
Caster,
I'm
bhai
convinced
sahab.
best stinger player in the world. No one's close. I discounted that round, but I forgot. Yes.
Casters ना मान रहे आज.
Tens falls and Sentinels can't win a round. Shock and awe. He never actually got to take a shot is the sad thing. He bought the
Binks and me सारी रात नहीं सोए.
सुबह
मुझे सोने दो, नींद पूरी हुई नहीं, ख्वाब पूरे होने दो. Sora Maika, excuse me. Love you, are always with you. Thank you, Saksham. Thank you.
No one's gonna
Thank you, loved you.
Even the crowd is getting silly.
What's happening is Sentinel winning. It doesn't matter. It is all for fun.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
You guys are.
By best crowd, babe.
Yeah, who knows? We're going for the same thing, though. Leaf around the corner. Leaf keeps getting hit by his own teammate's utility on these B execs. First it was the paranoia, now it's the fault line. Zelsis is getting a spam kill over the top of it.
I think that might have been off of his own molly there with the vulnerable.
Yeah.
For a new box. John QT. Leaf.
क्या है बे बुरा होने वाला है इसकी तरह
अरे मार यार
आज चुप्पा देके मारा है बे चुप्पा
It's completely open.
बेचारा बुरा लग
Working on breach. He's going to be able to get back into B. Does it mean anything?
Hey guys, have you seen our
Sentinels
retakes?
killed everyone and rotated in.
It looks like this.
The population of the city has arrived just in the nick of time. Where was Jonah A? Jonah P?
Jonah P was on a journey.
He's okay, वो भी रात से जगे हो.
His own
He was on a
teammate.
milk jug at the end of that round.
He fault lined his own teammate on the exec into B. Timing incident. It's unfortunate.
Isn't it wild that they have bagged milk in Canada?
Do they?
Yeah, it's real.
Is
Not
that
everywhere.
real?
Bigger cities.
जब
do
जीते
have-
थे तब मैं सोने गया था.
Game, unfortunately.
That was topical because I think someone in the lobby is Canadian.
Yeah, run it back.
Hold on. Let me tell you why that was topical.
I think someone lives in Canada.
ये भी हो रहा है अभी
Seriously did.
भी बीटी ले रहे
You
कुछ.
can figure it out.
Oh no.
I'm not telling you.
It's Jones.
हाँ मतलब उसका फंडामेंटल मिस्टेक कुछ हो रहा रहेगा तो
No, he's not. He's Moroccan.
But he lived in Canada. That's what you're saying. That's what I thought you were thinking, Elise.
Okay. Sorry about that.
वो बच गया
I've had a lapse of judgment. Let's get back to the game.
You're done.
बच्चा और फ्रेंड्स को भी लेके आया. हाँ मेरे पे यूटिल फेंकेगा. तेरी की एक गया. हाँ नेड फेंका था ना इसने. और जेल्सिस भाई. और किसने क्या किया था तेरे साथ?
All right. If the bag milk comment got you down, you still have to keep watching because we have the
Good
draw
morning,
show
good morning.
after this for playoffs.
पहली
And
बार
it's gonna be
स्क्रीन
very
लाइव
important
टेलीकास्ट
to
कर रहे हैं.
reveal, sorry.
And we've got penguins on top of people's heads. It's crazy here.
There's a lot left in today.
There's a lot going on. And you know what? G2 going back to the classic, tried and true. A little bit of a lurk mission here. 3 now moving back into
गलत है बे.
Sentinels guessing wrong on the lean list this time around. But always lean against your cipher site. Go away from
कैमरा
it,
भी
'cause
बेंच
you've got
बक्स
full
तो
here, why
दिख
not?
रहा. अरे तोड़ तो सही.
Oh, Jonah wants to go spawn again.
कैमरा ही नहीं
Looked like
तोड़ा.
for a second, peeking down those steps, nothing there.
There was a temptation. He doesn't fall.
अच्छा बंदा है भाई वो अच्छा बंदा है भाई बोल रहा है अगर मेरे को देख रहे हो तो कैमरा में मेरे दोस्त लोग को भी देखो
A watermelon is one of them.
Time!
10 seconds. Time!
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
They didn't have enough of it.
Their timeshares ran out. They got scammed. They could only go into the A site for 10 seconds in the round. And they showed up too late. They missed their connecting flight. It's over for them. When is your flight again? I'm like actually concerned for you.
10:40 p.m.
Dear God.
I've never missed a flight.
You have barely over 2 hours before your flight.
It's fine. Let's keep this going. Overtime.
What is going on?
ये मिस करने वाली है.
I actually can't believe you lied to everyone and you fly. I thought you would take the train. Here.
ये फ्लाइट मिस करने वाले 100%. बकचोदी के चक्कर में अभी. Masters तो है.
Tens is up there.
That he is. Tens turns the flash.
Oh yeah.
And that is some beautiful.
बच भी गया.
Over there. Okay.
That is pretty.
Going.
Hey, Tens कौन मारा रे तेरे को? हाँ?
Masterclass.
Oh yeah. Quick to
किसने मारा stun तेरे को?
Snap back and lock onto the rays. John QT coming in for the support. You'll have to see it. The fundamentals showing through. Good teamwork.
12-4 for the IGL of SEN right now.
Blind किया? किसने तेरे को blind किया? Stun किया?
I have some terrible news.
तो आ गए.
वैसे ही ला रहे वो लोग. मेरा दोस्त को मारता है साला.
वैसे ही ला रहे बे. Actual में वैसे ला रहे.
They have called their second timeout of the
You guys don't get to go home.
No one is allowed to leave. And the best part is I think there's more thoughts going on in his mind now than in G2 talking through this timeout.
What is this?
I'm actually awestruck.
भाई म्यूजिक पे वो कर रहे हो.
Inside my mind right now. The timeout. Sniffer.
I don't. What does moving the hands do? I'm trying it and.
I don't know how.
क्या चल रहा है कॉमेडी में?
With a little hat on top.
They just like the frog.
Thought they liked me.
No.
Good morning, Good morning.
Last of the hat.
Half.
Half?
You said hat. It was
I
in
saw
your mind.
hat.
You liked the frog in the hat. I know.
Freudian slip. I actually don't know if that was what Freud was saying. Don't
भाई
think so.
लोग वापस कर रहे हैं.
Pretty sure.
अब भी टेंस का हाथ लगाया था ना.
All right.
Paranoid for 10. Anchoring on the site. He's been good to hold B before. But is that where G2's ending? No.
No, see, G2, they have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. And they're going to milk every last second.
क्या चल रहा है? Somebody explain.
No,
Sentinels already qualified
because
and
they're playing to win, crowd.
they are chilling.
They love you.
Cover going
Maybe, I don't know. They told me that.
All right. It's time.
सेफ से चिल्ला रहा है.
The weight of the world on his shoulders.
Yes नहीं, Tens चिल्ला रहा है मचा.
Tens holds his
मीमी ने
ground.
बोला था ना, तभी भी Tens को दिखाएगा Tens चिल्ला कर. और वो बेचारा.
Oh no.
Not second in mid. Deleted by net. Come on, here's his moment.
They're still going back over into A. It's a fake showstopper into B while a split is happening into the A site. It's only John QT over here. A little bit ridiculous.
Rotation's
God, ये तो अल्ट मार के चला जाएगा.
हाँ, वही तो.
4v4. Viper's pit in the post plant. And another beauty out of net. He's finally denied.
And now they've got no back. They can use this final round.
Oh, neural करता.
But they've got to get back into the pit. Instant shots connect on Zelsis. His aim has been true. Trent looking aggressive on the other side of that pit. Continuing his way forward.
Valen on one side of a smoke. John tries to enter, and he is not permitted. The Guardian cuts down too.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
They take it 5-7. This game will never end.
Switching sides.
It couldn't
G2
be
के लिए
any
तो
closer.
अगर ये OT गया ना,
Except if G2 won another round.
मिमी का फ्लाइट
But
मिस
they'll
है.
have a chance after the break. First,
ये
we're gonna
OT
check it
गया
out. I mean,
ना,
this was
हो
crazy.
गया.
Look at that. Instant headshot. Into the only, yeah, I mean, you kind of got to respect the game on that one.
Yeah. I don't know how else has got that one. Wild kill.
Love you,
This
Raj.
game, I think we've all learned something about thus far. It's been some of the best Valorant we've seen thus far in
So
America.
impressive.
And that's why I'm so excited to see our enterprising analyst desk break this one down at the half.
Why are we doing this? Why?
Yes, tens. I'm using this as like a stress ball right now.
I'm glad they're having fun out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like how Mimi asked or said, let's see what the desk has to say about the game. Like,
As if she's been saying anything.
Yeah. I've noticed there were frogs, there were turtles. There's a lot going on over there.
I learned actually we probably would be good at whatever map game we just played after that.
Right, yeah. Well, you know what? We could do some serious analysis. Or we could just play a game of agree to disagree. What do you say?
That sounds like serious analysis.
Okay.
serious? कोई गेम को इज्जत नहीं दे रहे बे.
How about that?
All right, what are we doing?
All right, let's do it. Okay, so the game is simple. I'm gonna read a statement, and I want to know where everyone stands on it. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so let's get it kicked off. So the first one we have. It would be awesome if this game broke the record for longest overtime ever.
Agree.
You're
और नशेंगे और नशेंगे और मजा
I think that would
आएगा.
be so funny. It'd be really painful, but so funny. All right, go.
I strongly disagree with that one. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna
मैं
have to strongly
agree
disagree.
Is that it? Is that the only
मैं agree और नशेंगा भाई मजा आएगा.
I don't even know if we have time for the next one.
We don't anymore. You guys,
But you know what? Everyone watching at home,
What's the second one?
There's none.
There is none.
Boy, look,
But you know what? Be sure to stick around after the match because we will be revealing the playoff bracket on the analyst desk at the end of the day. So for now, let's get to the second half.
इसलिए तो रुके जगह वो लोग कब से.
मेरे हिसाब से वही होगा.
I for one strongly
Energy Sen.
पता नहीं draws है ना.
TSM चिल्ला रहे हैं.
Wait, what match is this again?
TSM चिल्ला रहे हैं.
I don't think it's TSM,
I think it might be. Maybe we're confused. It's so silly.
Why?
It might just be.
No one even knows.
क्या चल रहा है?
It's a nail biter, folks. Sentinels taken down early here on the pistol. G2 with a chance to equalize.
TSM चिल्ला रहे.
Overtime, just a dream.
A nightmare. In the eye of the beholder. That's like a cute little combo into hell or into what's that
Beholder.
called?
I hardly know her.
Ropes. It's a late night.
Now, if Sentinels start taking their time, that's when you know something's
Classic
fishy happening.
classic promote कर रहे हैं.
Because Sentinels play all their rounds fast. And if they wait till 0 seconds to plant, I'll say it, they're in it with G2.
To make it the
They're
longest
holding us
game
all
possible.
hostage.
30 seconds left.
No one can leave this venue.
Not until a winner is crowned. 20 seconds.
Trent gets a molly kill off the orb in main. John QT is traded. Fallon getting work done on the site. And net.
जाएगा क्या उल्टी?
6-2-7. G2.
भाई मजा तो आएगा.
The start of the comeback.
Don't sound too excited, Mimi.
मजा तो आएगा.
Surely it wouldn't be a fake comeback.
Surely it wouldn't be a fake comeback 13-11 for Sentinels to then win.
Indeed. Let's check that out. We had Dog go through and not clear the corner. That's an error, folks.
Free
us.
Let's go NRG.
Do we think it's TSM versus NRG? What is happening, people?
It's actually 2021. So I've noticed that the Phoenix meta on this map is really innovative lately.
I do love the Phoenix. That wall really allows you
भाई
to
वो
get into a
जतिंदर
side.
को
It would
किधर
be a
पहुंच
shame.
गया?
भाई वो लोग Phoenix और wall का बात कर रहे हैं.
The only way you can get a viable wall.
You're living in the past. In the present, G2 is farming on this anti-eco. I got very excited.
Indeed.
They have classics though.
One enemy
That's okay.
remaining.
SMGs beat classics. G2 are simply better. Sentinels cannot get the eco round win.
They lose the rock, paper, scissors there. But now we have rifle v rifle.
I do love seeing the same two numbers at the top of the scoreboard. Woo-wee!
One enemy remaining.
How many of you in the crowd have been here since the first match?
Oh yeah!
Is this elimination? No, it's a show match. SEN won. SEN are already qualified after the first map.
They have been here for eons.
Oh no. Is Rob Moore still here? That's what I've got to know. Because if he left the building,
from the ceiling.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have a strong word. I'll send him a letter in the mail.
Robin's gotten mentioned too many times on this podcast. All right, Leaf. That's just the Spectre, but
he saw the halo from the paranoia. That's what he saw over the top of the smoke.
Spike down B.
2v3 now. Spike dropped on the B site. Jonah P. Great with that bulldog. They've won their bonus.
Has your casting really ascended to where you're just mimicking what the
G2 जीता था Twitter में गया सेंट्रल.
She's like, Spike dropped B. Instantly, you tell me the Spike is dropped B.
I'm just like her, for real.
I think we should.
We have some news
Bye,
for you. We have
out.
some news for you. Guys, I'm
Time
sorry
out
to
ले
say,
लिया.
there's another timeout. Sentinels is called attack. They just really need to hone their strategy.
They really do. And remember, they can call their timeout so early in the half because they never dipped into that timeout in the first. They can still hold
उसका
on to
miss है बे.
What is going on?
It's like dance music in here.
It's a fever dream.
I thought I left Berlin. I'm still in Berlin. Making me feel at home. I love the bass. I'm just like vibrating through me. It's the only thing keeping me energized.
Look at this little guy.
It's another frog!
It always has been.
POV, you're a frog.
भाई क्या बकचोदी चल रहा है.
That's a crab.
That is a crab. It's a scuttle crab.
Did Sentinel win first round or what? They won the first map and they got qualified already.
I have no
So
idea
second map
what
and
scuttle
third
crab
map doesn't matter.
I'm clueless. Thank you. I knew.
We got a really smart crowd tonight.
They are on the ball.
A+ students.
Spike dropped.
Okay.
Spike dropped.
जेस में रात के 11:30 बजे.
Tell me what's going on this round.
Well,
it's a bit of a map differential is. Map differential से Sentinel already जीत गया है. Already qualified हो चुका है.
Look, they've got no money.
तो G2 का matter नहीं करता. We are just watching it for fun. And it's
the
best.
Spike is all on its own.
Last time कब इतना हंसे थे पता नहीं. He is still in the team. Oh.
He asked Zekken to come help him out. I love how they're still doing like molly stalls in mid. The next smoke comes in, just blocking down this choke point. But a male smoke and a dog on through clears that out. And now they've threatened one little buddy could be hiding out in vent. It's not much of a concern because the camera here. But why talk about that when we're attacking the B site? That's what it's all about. Oh my. Trent gets the first, comes out, helped to buy Leaf. Oh, the assist.
And it's a complete shutdown. G2, a clean defense on B.
LMH 833. Holy shit.
Dare I say, G2
How is their mood now?
Devastated. About to extend their lead, 9-7.
Why G2 won't qualify? Because SEN lost only 2 maps. अगर ये हारा तो भी.
I'm unsure. Maybe a timeout to discuss.
Some kind of aerobic activity, maybe?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It must just be that.
बोल दिया मचा लीफ का कान में पक्का.
ना? qualify नहीं हो सकते करके.
Did he say anything? I saw his mouth move.
Train.
पूरा गुस्सा निकाल रहे हैं.
Mentioned. That's just for
Feedback
you.
कर दिस
See,
सब
you
होएगा बे
clowned
इसमें
on me
सब
when I
होएगा
like the silly little animals, but all it takes is a train to
I like
steal
the
your
animals
attention.
too. They're really cool.
Okay.
I like them.
I feel like Gecko could, you know, get some more pets.
Okay.
I feel like we got confused there. We were chanting, a kill happened, and no one knew what to do anymore. Least of all me.
Is that a fanatic chant?
I think it is. Shout out. Here comes the party. Leaf around the corner. 3 players and Tens is up in the corner. What is going on?
How does Leaf find that connection? He's traded instantly.
It's because it's showstopper.
3v3.
The ability is unfair.
Be quiet. It's perfectly balanced. As well it should be. Flashes into the
top
site.
blind है
G2.
भाई कोई लड़ क्यों नहीं
A
रहा
lot of utility to support net here, and he still has trips online, but he's just swinging.
एक second बचा,
Pretty much
फोन पे।
nothing and dying for the matter, too. It's Celsius to take him down. Jonah P, though, dropping into this pit, fighting forward as his teammate spams. He blindsides Celsius. And
30
Sasi
seconds left.
is in the clutch, making a run for it.
Once qualify हो गया Sentinels
It's like they want OT. Saucy needs to get active. He's going straight up the rope, not making noise.
He needs to isolate a fight and win it. Stunned on the rope. Both players of G2 approaching. Jonah low on HP. Sasi's got the first. 1v1.
Binks भाई अगर मैं होता ना उधर माँ कसम भाई let's go VLT चालू कर देता let's go VLT let's go SEN let's go E69 चालू कर
मैं let's go home करता यार
एक सेकंड में
At
मेरा
least we know
ब्रेकफास्ट आया
somebody up there
लेके
wants to go home. A good close there for Valen. Bringing it to 10. A little dodgy for a moment, I'll be honest.
The first
Then 30 I'm waiting for you in US Bunks भाई यहाँ पे 10 बज गए सुबह के हो गए
I mean, there was a moment there. He saw it, yeah. Just a pixel or two, and it's different. That's a man who's ready to.
Oh
move
shit!
on along.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Again, the
मिमी की वजह
departures,
से
I
दिखा
think
रही है
production is
शायद
taunting you.
हाँ
I won't get baited by it.
2 hours, Mimi.
Artillery fort. Hiroshima. Train's delayed? I thought this map was in Japan. I don't know. Or is it in
Unrealistic.
I don't remember.
This is what
भाई
happens when Kingdom
प्रोडक्शन
takes
ट्रॉल
over.
कर रहा है बेचारी को
They run it into the ground.
Orb grabbed in main. Jonah P.
Wait, did you see the coffee shop logo? That was Sideshow. Go back.
No,
You were Sideshow.
You're losing the plot. We have been executed on the site. Second, Satchel in. Net, solo anchoring. His teammates are far away, but he could get this done on his own. Second, down. Tens inside of a cage.
सब जगह से
Blindsided by
पड़ी है
Leaf. 5v3 now. Sentinels completely locked out of this one. The spike taunting
मिमी
them.
को कहा था ना उसका फ्लाइट है किधर तो रिटर्न उसका लगा नहीं था इतना लंबा
Not
जाएगा
very nice, that's for sure. Can they wrap back into mid? There's a Viper down there now. It's over. Good circle.
Trent
कौन है मिमी कास्टर
on the flank.
Oh.
Walking past him.
Cowards. It's not like they have Omen ult.
How do they plan?
I mean,
30
they're just
seconds
gonna
left.
save.
That's an interesting plan.
It's an interesting plan. They have no money. They are
भाई
actually
ओटी
trying to
जाएगा
win.
बे
A prudent financial decision, I dare say.
I could
वो
never.
कावर्ड्स बोला भाई इसके पहले
Buys
सोच
another
क्या
latte.
क्या बोला है पता है सिर्फ बकचोदी हुई है
generation.
सिर्फ
Sideshow!
10 seconds left.
My king!
It's just a cup. You guys are
No,
tired.
That's a man.
No, it's not.
It's a man.
It doesn't even look like him.
Yes, it does. Do you not see the mustache?
Take this guy off the cast. We're still cheering for the skin.
We're cheering for everything.
How many of you have bought a team bundle?
साइड से का मूंछ बोल दिया
You're
हमें
busy.
क्या we want
You want Sentinels?
Yes, the turtle!
Turtle!
अच्छा we want the toad
Production understands. They get it. 11-7.
अच्छा उनको टोड देखने का था
The highlight of the day thus far. I'm gonna nerd Mimi. It's time. First up. I'll wait. No more up.
Nerd.
This setup is sick.
Cowards.
Viper orb there.
It
It
means
means
with this wall too,
solo Bianca can't play here. That's why they're playing fully up in
आज खेलेंगे
great
sticks.
circle.
मैं उठ के मैसेज
Because
करता हूँ.
with one person
Free
trying to
रहना,
jump on
clubbing
you,
मत जाना
you
बड़वे.
can orb up, walk out that way or that way. You always need a buddy to be able to hold on that site. And now you know.
अपन भी मजा करते हैं. हाँ?
It's also very good. You can walk up to your team, flash out that direction very quickly.
It's a great setup if you're not a solo
काम
fighter.
करना.
Just a warning, if you want to use that on your own, you need another smoke agent if you want to run that setup.
But here, orb up, pressure is on, because now it could have scaled back there, pinch out on you as this mid-fight goes down. Sentinels did something very similar back in week 1.
And Valen.
Yeah.
Sliver showing of Tenz's head.
But it's great though, because G2 get in front of it, and that's the big difference. You're not allowing those pinch timings to work. Valen is still there. Great molly too. G2
भाई
on the
Twitter
ball
पे
on
चालू होएगा भाई बचना. हाँ?
We're through.
G2's out, right?
Spam
G2's
the
out.
Seconds left.
Do they know what's possibly popped out there?
They have a player just backside containing. They're not worried about this. Rolling Thunder invested onto just John QT.
That's awesome.
He's just bullying, I think.
Yeah, the camera, by the way, sees him on a sliver when you try to walk there.
Brutal.
Think they just went off that. They have a personal grudge
10 seconds
against
left.
John QT.
Not like this.
Understandable about after how this game has been going.
Last player
Zelsis, his teammate is fallen. He's all alone. He's flashed and just desperately sprinting towards their spawn. G2.
अब बोल मत ये लोग 5 round back to back जीतेंगे. Sentinel qualified, yes. Sentinel qualified. Long back. Almost 1.5 hour back to be precise.
Hold on.
I think our crowd was just cheering for 4 more rounds.
Let me get this right. Do you guys want overtime?
That is a total.
I think they want it.
It's a school night.
हाँ बे
Do your
बेचारे.
homework right now.
What time do you have to get up for school? Hold it up on your hands. 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
8 in the morning. I haven't woken up at 8 in the morning since checks watch
Dedication तो है. Love you.
this morning.
Cool.
I'm tired.
Well, G2 might give you your gift.
I think our crowd wants us to suffer. I hear too many OT supporters.
No, I'm here for it.
I do not condone.
This could be it.
But again, I mean, if they can fish early and break this camera, that would do them a lot of favors here. A lot of these rounds, Jonah P holds on to the fault line, but he actually already used it in this
भाई
round.
पहली बार वो लोग कुछ serious बात किया है एक round के बारे में. What the fuck?
The hits get destroyed. That breach, all he has to do is get about to over there, and he can help out.
पहली बार वो लोग ने.
No one's coming B mains. They can fixate everything on this mid fight,
कुछ
and the
serious
replay
बात
is
किया है.
stunning. Trent opens it up, but the trade is good. Valen teleporting into hell.
And Leaf also stepped up into B main. They've got tons of control over the site. Sentinels unload the neural theft.
But they know because of that ultimate. So now they can target these players on the site. Valen is in trouble, but he does well to get his. Leaves off, finds nothing. Sentinels
ये उल्टी
are
जाने वाला
surviving yet.
पेंचुद.
2v3 now. Jonah has you till the retake is on.
Planted.
ये उल्टी जाने वाला. Ready
Net
रहो.
to set us free. Tens to drag us down into the pits of despair.
5 more rounds. They were saying 4.
Can they
don't know how to
count?
do math.
Oh shit.
They want it.
I hate them.
I love them.
Take a breath. Jonah P is saving on 8.3.
Hey, let's give some love for the G2 Classic too.
Yes.
ओहो दिखता सेक्सी है बे. भाई कैप्सूल्स वाला फंडा बाप बना है बे. कुछ भी बोल. जिसका भी आइडिया था. बाप.
Are they paying you?
We doing this or what?
I'm impressed she still has her voice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It's going. It's leaving me. Wait, what was it? What? I just missed it.
I think it was just muting volume after you dying around.
Oh.
A lot of players do it. So you can hear your IGL and stuff.
Oh, I thought it was to mute the
in
IGL.
Important games like this.
Mute the IGL.
Always an important one. Tens has the up again on attack. Don't ask why.
He's tens?
There's not an
There's
answer.
an answer for you. He's tens.
Okay. There we go. A trap play set up in mid off this camera. Sees them when they cross this point, but it's all up through ramp. Double trips to catch them when they push on through. Dog should be able to spot the cam up in heaven. And fantastic stall. They're not going anywhere. Not for the time being. All that and for what? They're leaving. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what they're saying anymore.
It's discoherent. But they're committed to it.
It's all getting a little bit loose. Tens gave up on the A fight. Instead, they're walking in, but this camera's seen the whole time. Sentinels have not done a good job of spotting this out. That is 3 people, maybe 4 spotted in mid. The trap play was gone.
It's a lot of info.
Sexy game, huh?
Second with a Roomba. They're gonna path towards heaven. That means this round might just come down to Leaf.
We are going B, and they put the same camera back just to put a little salt on the wound.
That's
there it goes.
Evisceration of Leaf on the site by Saucy. He didn't stand a chance. 4v5 retake now, but lots of util. Paranoia, Molly's, Jonah P with a fault line and a flash. They're down numbers, and this off angle could have been the moment for Sen.
I miss the old tens.
Boom. He's gonna hit one this round just because you said that now. Sentinels trading back and forth. Cells is on the lead flank. Ten still alive on the site.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
Sentinels are 3 away.
मेरा हो गया.
Again, this game means nothing.
This game means everything, Mimi. Can you not hear the passion out in the crowd? They won it.
3 seconds left.
Sentinels won it.
They're still trying.
Sentinels still have 1 timeout. If they need it now, this could be the moment. They have the confidence, and they tossed the up to Zelsis. Tens missed his, and Zelsis said, "Give me that."
Second double satchel. Trent removes him. Not like this.
भाई क्या चुतियाप चल रहा है.
The trip in mid. A very forward
भाई
one. No way
थक
you're
गया
getting
भाई
back into that space.
थक गया भाई.
Hammering a trip on B. They've leaned into that so
मेरी
many
और
times.
ट्रिक्स की बकचोदी याद आ गई भाई.
Got the op back. Reclaimed.
मस्त है ना कैम?
Thank you, my IGL in the crowd.
The Sentinels fans are fracturing.
Cam broken. Last time they broke that cam, they reset and went back towards A-Light. This time they stick around to re-exec.
And they can use that orb to time when they want to take the fights in main if Tens is holding the line.
Stun up. That's further stall and this execute the doggies for nothing. Aftershock available. G2 can just continue to lock them out.
It's only 40 seconds. Sentinels have a paranoia and a
Aftershock
flash.
bhi hai.
The smoke goes in. It's now or never. It's never.
Aftershock. It might just never happen.
Yeah.
30 seconds. They have to go.
That's a Viper orb. That's a Defender Viper orb in main too. The stalled choke is insane. 20 seconds.
Is the game. Tens, tripped, Leaf sprays him through the wall, and Net still up with support from Flash. Behind the smoke. 10 seconds. G2 fighting for their freedom to make it out of this game. Zelsis has no chance. There's not enough time. G2, the victors of the match of the century on a 3rd map in a game that meant nothing.
How have they done it? G2 Esports on top of the world.
But it's all smiles for Sentinels.
Zelsis even got his up shot at the end. Tens couldn't do it.
Bye, Saab.
What a match.
Then qualified, yep.
Of the outcome, the battles, the duels back and forth. Ultimately,
Then qualified कब था बे? पहला मैप के बाद ही qualified था.
And to the crowd here,
2 मैप था इससे टाइम पास के लो लो.
Give yourselves a big round of applause, some noise. You make this match worth staying up for.
My goats.
It's Sentinels continuing to playoffs, but it's a G2 that wins the craziest match ever. I'm excited to watch them in the regular season.
Absolutely. I mean, honestly, game 1 of this series was the most fun game of the tournament. So
80 ओवर हो गए हारने के बाद उसके लिए तुमको पूरा फॉर्मेट देखना पड़ेगा. G2 भी क्वालिफाइड नहीं थे, only 10, only Sentinels. G2 आउट है, कब का आउट हो गया? 2 घंटे पहले.
अरे मैं इतना देर म्यूट था.
हाँ.
भाई साहब
master class. I think there might be a Patreon.
भाई गलत बकचोदी हुई यार, लेकिन मजा आ गया.
Gotta be there somewhere. Free lessons or something.
मजा आ गया. Only 10, sorry.
एक सेकंड में और सांबर लेके आया.
मजा आ गया. 6000 लोग बकचोदी देखने आए. Hits and qualify, yep. Maybe are out, long back.
It doesn't get better than that.
4 teams left. 2 matches, 2 spots in Madrid, 3 championship points to play for if you make it to the final. The rest of this tournament is gonna be good.
And I think you might be
देखो इंटरव्यू भी सेंटिनल्स का हो रहा है.
I sure hope so.
Qualified for Madrid नहीं, qualified for playoffs.
I really feel like we just gotta talk about Sentinels, because the rest of the match was silly. But let's rewind. That sunset, when it really mattered, they looked amazing.
Yo, their comp was sick. The Gecko KO, the combos were money, and their defense, how fast they played against G2. G2 had never played against a team playing that fast pace on Sunset. It was a great read from them. Yep, hello.
Hello.
Kittens. Okay.
Pretty cool, man. But we have one more treat for you guys. The Verizon post-match interview. It's Elizabeth standing by with Saucy.
Woo!
Thank you so much. And you've been sticking with us for the longest time if you're at home or watch partying if you're here. But Saucy has also stuck around the entire day. And he also got his first
nailed it.
Sova
It
win
didn't matter,
today.
Baba.
Something to celebrate.
It didn't matter.
Take a little bow, thank you. Best Sova in the world, everyone. Now, actually, talk to me about that, because that was kind of like a low-key meme, but also like you're one of the best Sova players in the world.
Yeah, I actually discovered this year that I didn't win Sova, so like, I don't know, I really don't care.
आपके 50 गिफ्ट बच गए. Yay!
I know I'm the best Sova in the world, so it
Oh
doesn't
boy.
matter.
All right. So I have to ask you, after you won the first map, you made it to playoffs. You crushed G2's dreams.
Yeah.
Tragic. Sorry, I love G2. But what was the conversation like when you made it back there and you're like, oh, we made it to playoffs? Because what we saw you do was play actual comps with actual strats and like actually play the game. Because we're like, oh, we're gonna see an ISO. Oh, we're gonna see all smokes. But nope, actual comps.
I mean, to be honest, after the MIBR series, after they won, we were like, okay, we just need one map. But you know, let's play to win. Let's play to 2-0. And after we got the first map, yeah, I'll be honest, the energy was different. The comps were different. Everything was weird. People started changing skins. So I don't know, like, I'm gonna say like props to G2 too. You know, they play good against us. I'm not gonna use that as an excuse, you know. We should have won, and it was our bad.
Love
for
you.
sure. But yeah, then it was different after the first map.
So technically you did lose the series, but you are making it to playoffs. The draw will be shown in the post show, so stick around because I know we were getting a little silly, but we actually have something very important coming up for the playoffs. Do you have anything to say to your possible opponents?
My possible opponents?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, we're in a good shape, so good luck. Good luck for everyone. It's gonna be a great match. It's gonna be a great series. Doesn't matter who we face. We need to win, so yeah.
Doesn't matter who we face. It's gonna be a good match. A class act as always. Thank you so much, Sassy. Please give it up one more time for Sassy. An incredible performance.
Thank you.
Hello.
And what an incredible day. It's been long. I know some of you have school nights, but we do have a post show with Absolute Cinema John QT. So stick around, and friends, please take it away.
वो भी लोग ब्रेक के बाद करेंगे शायद.
Yes, thanks so much, Liz. Joining us for the post show
अभी
is
भी यही
Sentinels
दिखा रहे
IGL,
हो भाई.
Absolute Cinema, John Q.
चलो guys, that is it. That is it. I hope you guys had fun. I had absolute fun. अभी 2 दिन का break है. I'm gonna do some rank push on router. तो जिनको support करना है मुझे वहाँ पे आ जाना, follow करके रख देना. शाम को आ जाऊंगा. और नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम 2 दिन बैक टू बैक तो नहीं हो पाएगा क्योंकि कल एसेटोल का शूट है, तो कल शायद से नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाएगा. अगर आज टाइम मिला, ज़्यादा अच्छे से रेस्ट ले पाया, तो आज रात को 9:30 आ जाऊंगा नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम के लिए, ठीक है। बाय बाय गाइस, गुड मॉर्निंग, नो गुड नाइट्स, बाय बाय। चलो बाय बट्टू, बाय बाय।
निकल रहे क्या?
नहीं, बैठ के एक और मैच देख रहे हो ये लोग को पूरा वापस से।
सॉरी
के चल बाय बाय, बाय बाय,
सॉरी, गुड नाइट।
चलो गुड नाइट। निकल रहे क्या पूछते गांडू, हाँ चलो बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी जो लोग थे। आई होप यू गाइस हैड फन, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी या, आदियोस, चढ़ में पादियोस, मिलता है। ये ड्रॉ हो भी क्या ड्रॉ? एनर्जी वर्सेस सेन है बे, मेरे को तो लगा टाइम लगेगा ड्रॉ को, ये तो हो गया।
Versus Loud, NRG versus Sin. Looking at this.
तो बेसिकली ये 2 स्लॉट मैड्रिड जाएगा, तो इनमें से जो जीता वो क्वालिफाई फॉर मैड्रिड, और ऊपर से जो जीता क्वालिफाइड फॉर मैड्रिड। चलो बाय बाय, अच्छा हो जाते जाते दिख गया। चलो बाय बाय, बाय बाय।
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret